Hey, Jazzy. Full circles, what's going on? And shout outs to everybody here. Give me 1 second, y'all. We're gonna have a quick talk about some things, about some things. Give me 1 second.
Is there something about females that you wanted to know but could never figure out? Are you struggling with relationships? Do you feel like you're being taken advantage of by the women in your life? Do you want to know how to leverage the playing field to your favor? Well, did you know that the female mind and the female psyche are mysterious and unexplored regions like the dark web of the internet? For this reason, men need a method of decrypting or hacking the manipulative psyche or dark web of the female mind. Once a man has a deep understanding,
Greetings, family. This is Tariq Nasheed. I am your community servant. Right now, I am in South Los Angeles on the world-famous Crenshaw Boulevard. And with your help, we want to build the first ever hidden history museum right here in the Leimert Park area of Los Angeles, which is the cultural epicenter of Black Los Angeles. Right here on Crenshaw Boulevard, right here, there's an empty lot for sale, and it's in the perfect location for our hidden history museum. We want to acquire this lot so that we can build your community museum. There's museums that touch on Black history, but they don't get too deep into it. This will be the first grassroots owned and controlled Black history museum in the world. In our museum, we want to touch on a lot of things that are not touched on in other museums. There's such vast history of Black people here in Los Angeles that we're going to touch on alone. For example, Pio Pico, who was the once governor of California. There's a street, Pico Boulevard, named after him. He had Black ancestry. Francisco Reyes, who was the first mayor of Los Angeles, he had Black ancestry. The grandmother of Los Angeles, Biddy Mason, who was a former slave who became the wealthiest woman in California. We're going to talk about a lot of this stuff in the museum. Also in the museum, we're going to have 5 basic sections. We're going to have a master teacher section where we talk about the teachings of John Henry Clark, Dr. Francis Cress Welsing, Dr. Amos Wilson. We're going to have another section for Black inventors. We're going to talk about the Black people who invented things like the modern refrigeration system, the modern toilet system, the modern home security system, and so much more. We're also going to have a section talking about Black explorers. We're going to talk about people like Estevanico the Moor, who was very instrumental in discovering a lot of spaces here in the North American continent. Speaking of Moors, we're going to talk about the Black Moors who conquered Southern Europe. The Black Moors are never talked about in museums. This is going to be the first time it's talked about in our museum. We're also going to have a section talking about Black rebel leaders, like the Black Seminoles, like other Black Maroons. We're also going to have a section talking about the real history of Black music, particularly the foundational Black American history of hip-hop. I've produced a lot of best-selling documentary films, including the Hidden Color series. So a lot of things that's in our documentary films are going to be featured in the museum. And speaking of the films, we're going to have a screening room upstairs in the museum where we can screen our films on a regular basis. We're also going to have large meeting rooms where we can have conferences and community events for the people. Not only will this museum be a great cultural institution, this museum is going to be a great tourist attraction that will help revitalize a lot of the Black businesses that are already here. But family, we need your help. We need at least $7 million to get this project completed. And we're going to start doing everything in stages. We need at least $1 million in the first phase to get the museum project off the ground so that we can acquire the land. Everybody who contributes to the museum, we're going to have a wall in the museum with the names of all the donors. So your name is going to be built into the foundation of the museum. So we need you to get involved. There's going to be a lot of other perks as well. So everybody get involved. Let's make history. Let's take control of our own community and our own history. Get involved with the Hidden History Museum right now.
The one and only said 7 million. 7 million. Put a one in the chat if you guys can hear me, because I would like to kind of just chill and speak to you guys. Put a one in the chat if you guys can hear me, if I'm clear, because the bottom of my phone where the mic is kind of covered. So let me know if you guys can hear me. Okay, perfect. Shout outs to everybody that's in the building. You know, and like Full Circle said, yeah, man, let's talk about it. Let's have a detailed talk about the black community, man. Has black culture turned evil? And the reason why I asked this question is because recently, what's going on, Mace? Shout outs to you. Okay, I'm loud and clear. Okay, all right, thank you. I appreciate y'all. But the reason why I asked this question is because I'm seeing some videos that and I know this is random. Trap Boy Freddy made a diss to Mo 3 on his I guess his mixtape or album or something that he just came out with. And it is not just that situation. It's a lot of other situations that makes me ask this question. You look at Chicago. These are kids, and I want to tell you, man. I don't know about y'all, but I'm gonna tell you some real shit. When you have a problem and your kids are being affected, that really strips the foundation of what you have going on, because kids are the gods. The reason why kids and stuff, they get tampered with, or the reason why it crumbles your foundation of what you got going on, is because I wouldn't say a kid's innocence, but the mindset of a kid. I'm talking about before we become adults. You know, what molds us into doing or responding or reacting how we do basically. Um, Kids are precious, and they're to be seen also. But the thing is that, like, you know, all of us, in a way, um, there was one day as a child or as a kid, we lost something, and then a lot of times we spend our whole adult lives trying to get it back, and a lot of us don't know what it is, you know, good or bad. Or when you got kids and teenagers shooting themselves, killing themselves with automatic weapons that you find in Iraq, in America, something is wrong. You know, something is definitely wrong. And people like to say slavery, in the black community. People like to say, well, it's slavery this, slavery that. But we never really had a deep intellectual look into what happened during slavery and really how it affects us in our adulthood and even in our childhood, what we progress into. And a lot of times we like to think that we progress, but it looks like we're digressing. It looks like we're going back. You understand what I'm saying? It looks like we haven't done much, and it looks like a lot of things. You know, um, especially watching a documentary last night, and just even before. I already knew about the effects of slavery, something that a lot of people don't talk about. The effects of slavery, watching other black men getting killed, tortured, maimed, um, then participating in it. And then not even just participating in it, also um, talking about it openly, you know, and not just talking about it openly, um, even to look in the mirror at yourself, you know. All races have a problem with their own race. All races rather kill somebody that look like them. Same thing with dating in a way. But the thing is that with us, it's a lot different. You know, we don't operate and think like everybody else purposely. And then the thing is that the Black War. I'm gonna read what you're saying, Omega Dreads. I can't see it right here. I'm blind and I got glasses on. That's crazy. But the thing about it is that what's going on, Sir Obadiah? The thing about it is this. You know, what was I about to say? You know, you gotta look in the mirror. Do you hold yourself in a high regards? Um, what we're going, basically, what Black people are going through, it's a spiritual war at this point. It's a spiritual war at this point. Honestly, I'm gonna just cut whatever I was about to say short. It's a spiritual war at this point. And it's like, how much of a spiritual war is it? You know what I'm saying? How much? What do we need to do? Where have we gone wrong? You know what I'm saying? Because this is beyond physical. You know, it used to be that the white man had to point the guns at us, but now we point them at ourselves. You know, slavery, man. We've seen a lot of brothers get tortured right before us, and we become what's going on, India? What's going on, Ibra? We become desensitized to it. You know, we become desensitized to seeing Black Death. You know, and we glorify it. You know, we put it into we put it into music. We dance to it. We celebrate it. We chant it. And if you know how the law of attraction and how the world works, and affirmations and chanting something over and 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 over again, it becomes true. And the tactics, the ways we get at each other, common civilians, common civilians practice intimate war with each other. Common civilians, squares. I ain't gonna lie. I love listening to rap. I love writing rap. I love rapping. I've done some crazy shit in my life. I ain't gonna lie. Driving to work sometimes, listening to Boosie or 50 Cent. I done flipped about 3 Brinks trucks, committed 14 robberies, got the money, blah blah blah. It seems like it's a good thing, right? But it's entertainment, and in reality, it's not a good thing. It's a bad thing. You know, who we kidding? So like I said, what's going on, LT man? Kareem, what's going on? DJ Cadillac, what's going on? Let me do this. Let me read these comments real quick. Omega Dread says, become, are you blind or lived under a rock? He said, African history to European history has been predominantly evil. I agree to a certain degree. You said, I'm surprised we haven't nuked the entire planet. Then again, this biological weapon that started China is a slick way of killing off humans globally. Yeah, I know a little bit about that, or maybe a little bit more than I lead on to. This is the era of bright darkness. Oh, that's a good one. I agree with that. You throw up if you realize what Vikings did to Caucasians. No, I'm pretty sure you got some treacherous white people, man. I'm telling you that the way they go about doing certain things, I understand. But I'm talking about today. Why are black people living so barbaric today? I mean, honestly, to prove that we're 9/10 of a human, or 1/3, 2/3 of a human, I think we were they wanted us to be suppressed back into our visceral state, to just say that we're animalistic and barbaric, and to a certain degree within the community amongst each other, we are animalistic and barbaric. You say humans been trying to take each other out since the rock was used as a weapon. Yep. You said, well, if it's a spiritual human war, humans are getting their ass kicked. Yeah. What's going on, India? You said, Cadillac said, been going downhill since Colors, Boys in the Hood, and Menace to Society. I agree. Um, you said I wouldn't necessarily say stupid. I would say you got a lot of dumb motherfuckers running around teaching dysfunction. Yeah, I agree. Shout outs to LT, man. You did. You know what I'm saying? You said this could be wrong, but I doubt everyone is human. I agree. I know what you mean when you say that. What's going on, Vader? Shout outs to you, bro. Where you been? Hope all is well with you and your fam. You know, KD, what's going on? He said, I don't know if Omega Drags know it or not, but he was chopping it up with the KKK on Ramil's channel a little bit earlier. They were like besties. Who's the KKK? What happened on Ramil's? You know, that's a trick question right there. What happened on Ramil's? There's a whole bunch of stuff a whole bunch of things happened on Ramil's, but shout outs to Ramil. But I got a beautiful yellow and black butterfly around me. Okay, he just left. But yeah, man, this shit is crazy, man. Kids are getting killed with automatic weapons and things like that. You know what I'm saying? Dudes are just getting shot down for no reason. You know, women are just setting dudes up left and right. You know what I'm saying? So many dudes, women done set they ass up. You know what I'm saying? And it's just not even in the media. What's going on, Pepe? What's going on, Tampa? Not even in the media. Just dudes that I know personally. You know, dudes from my neighborhood. Dudes from everywhere, man. That I know, especially on South Side. Dudes getting set up left and right. You know, you can't even date regular. You know, that's why I said the black man doesn't have the time to say, "Yo, game ain't real." You know, you may look at other people and don't believe that they're playing in a game, but yeah, I already know. Yeah, I already know about the war in Jacksonville, Tampa. Oh man, I know too much about the war in Jacksonville. I ain't gonna lie though, I do listen to Fulio. I do listen to Fulio, and I do like Young and Ace. So I know about and I listen to Soldier Kid. I listen to Glock 9. I listen to all of them, you know. Yeah, Brandon, black culture, evil as hell, bro. Just some devilish ass shit, you know. It's devilish, you know. Devilish, you know. What's going on? The answer to this question is outstandingly yes. Okay. So everybody's agreeing. What's going on, Sam I am? Shout outs to you. He said I saw a crazy video about some Duval rappers. Yeah, you know. No, LT man, there a lot of cultures have it. You know what I'm saying? Shout outs to Pepe. He said I think the Devil in Miami song answers your question. I gotta check that song out. Shit, even look at YNW Melly. You know what I'm saying? Killed both of his friends. You know, what's going on, Nicer? Trump was warning us. Um, he said, I'm repping Duval now, laugh out loud. Nicer said, anyone that knows much about evil and prides himself on that, things they say out loud. Yeah, like the chanting. Some of these chants, man. Some of these songs that we sing, man. When you when you really look at it, this shit is just downright evil. You know. Listen to Snoop Dogg. Murder was the case. Yeah. You know. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I like the dude, but you know who y'all need to listen to, and it's just straight up evil. He makes 3 6 Mafia look like church boys. Go listen to Young Nudie. I'm not gonna lie, yo. You listen to some Young Nudie. He just released a tape not too long ago, and there's a song on there called "Bodies on Bodies." You know. And look, I understand street justice, and not all the people that's in the street are good people. Some of those people, just like Snake said on Metal Gear Solid, some people need killing. They need a killing. You know what's going on, Linda? Yeah, the generation is pure evil. Yeah, I don't even think it's really the millennial generation. Zillennials are straight up evil. Zillennials just got a button. They just check out. You know, they just fuck it. Death, death, death. And trust me, I know about like depression and suicide and stuff like that. You know, sometimes you get rocked into these little pockets in your life where it's like, bro, man, like, let me just end this shit. What's gonna happen? You know, life to some people, and I want you guys to really hear what I'm saying when I say this. It's like suspense. You understand what I'm saying? Like, if death is imminent, we all have an expiration date. The next 100 years, we ain't gonna be around, right? But if death is, and I hope we do, you know, but it's a suspense. It's suspense. You know, Japan. Earlier today when I was talking to DeAndre, right at the foot of Mount Fuji, you know, so many people died. So many people died on Mount Fuji trying to climb it, right? And then at the bottom of Mount Fuji, there's a forest called I think it's called the Agori Forest. Even the YouTuber, one of the Logans, they thought it was a game, and they tried to go into that forest during the daytime, and it was just a man with like his work clothes on, hanging from a tree. You know what I'm saying? Like, this nigga just got off of work and just said, "Fuck it," you know. But you know, like, it's a suspense. Like, some people are like, "Yo, just what is gonna be? What's gonna happen?" And then to a certain degree, you don't even know. It's a coward's way out. It's a coward's way out to kill yourself. But I do understand where in certain places in people's lives it makes sense. You know, shit in Japan, killing yourself to a degree was celebrated as honor. Samurais, they will have those two swords. They'll have a small sword and a big sword. And your friend, you know, your friend or another fellow samurai would take your ass out. When you did something that's not honorable, you take that small blade, and your friend will take your sword or his sword, and you put that blade through your stomach, and then once you feel the pain of that blade going through your stomach, you'll grunt, and then that grunt gives your friend the or whoever is serving you at that point, gives them the goal to slice your shit completely off. Niggas was losing their heads. They literally like detach your head from your shit. You know, sad, sad. Yeah, I was just thinking about Little Loaded. All of them kids, sad. Generation X is evil. I can see that. What's going on, philosopher? YNW Melly last name is literally demons. Wow, did he change it? Yeah, smoking on Tuka. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to talk about today, y'all. Y'all know I'm with it. I know all about that stuff. Shit, all of Chicago. I know all about. I could clean up on my Memphis though, Brandon. I might have to. We might have to do a show on that. I could clean up on my Memphis, but Florida, um, you know, yeah, killed both of his friends and then try to cover it up. So his boy, Bolt, he a solid dude though. He not telling. Is it Bolt? Who is his friend? He killed. Yeah, I think it is Bolt. Or I'm getting it mixed up. I think Bolt is the dude with XXX Tentacion. But YNW Melly killed. They say he killed Juvie and Sack Chaser. So he's just trying to wait out his prison time till his lawyers can get him out. So that's really what it is. But there's another dude, light skinned dude. He holding him down. He was just out and he got locked back up. But let me catch up on these comments. So I was with my friend not too long ago, and yesterday. I don't know why I'm saying not too long ago. Yeah, we're gonna talk about a whole bunch of different cultures because LT man is right. It's in a lot of different cultures, right? But um yeah, like the Ogori forest, they go there and they commit suicide. Even animals, like that place has death just in the air, the animals, they pick up on the smell of death and they go to that place, and even animals, they die there. you know Animals can lay down and just die. They got the ability to just lay down and just say fuck it and just die you know Yeah, I went to a party not too long ago, and they were saying rest in peace to FBG Duck. I wrote a song about that recently. But this is the thing though. This is the thing though, our culture, like, it's just evil, bro. For real. It's just straight up evil. You know what I'm saying? So, and it's like that in other cultures. I guess every culture has their barbaric side. I was talking to my friend. What's going on, JTB? I was talking to my friend um yesterday, and I was telling him about like the mafia, like the mob bosses and stuff like that. And like I was looking on Vlad TV. I told y'all, man, if y'all pay that $5 with Vlad, I don't care what y'all say about Vlad, bro. Vlad look out for niggas, dog, on the entertainment aspect and stuff. A lot of people aren't a fan of how he asks questions and stuff like that, but for some reason, when he be talking to like the mafia mob bosses and stuff, like dudes that were cold killers that did hits and stuff like that, even admitted to it. But I guess some loophole, or maybe that some of them, they looked white or whatever, they got out. They straight, you know. They got a lot of mafia dudes on the internet, like really talking about uh the hits, mafia lingo, and things like that. They talked about everything that they did, And I guess the reason why they kind of got some type of immunity or whatever was because, the head of the mob, you know, um, he was an informant. You know what I'm saying? He was working. Yeah, no, he right though. He was an informant, and he basically was just telling what was going on, what would have been considered snitching. You know. Now, black people, we don't really have organized crime. Our crimes are not really organized like that. You know, because we don't enforce or really we don't enforce or really we don't enforce or really put some of our morals and our practice into our morals, if we have any. We don't really put them into practice. you know Certain things we have in place is just so that the set or the crew won't get locked up, but that's just about it. In between the crews and the sets, there's a lot of infighting, and there's a lot of things that goes on. Oh, he fucked my bitch, or oh, he did this, or oh, he did that. And if you look in the manosphere, it's the same thing. That's why I laugh when dudes talk about Pookie and Ray Ray, because look at how they operate online. It's the same thing. This is a gang. I'm gonna straight up say it. A lot of this manosphere shit is gang politics. If you really think about it, it's all in one circle. Uh, you know, the world don't know about some of these people or their history and stuff like that. They're depending on this space to keep some of that shit relevant. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of these stories and people's credibility here, this is amongst us here. You know what I'm saying? And you know, it's just amongst us here. Yeah, no, gang, right? Or gang. Don't say none of the G words, right? And a lot of dudes here, like I said, they hang out with other dudes to make it seem like they're not a pookie, but in all actuality, yeah, bro, you're a pookie, and you're actually worse than the pookies that you talk about. But getting back to it, black culture. So my friend, he's half Cuban. Well, he's Cuban. I don't even know why I say he's half. He's Cuban, and those songs that he was those Spanish songs where it's like I'm not even gonna emulate how it sounds. I'll do it later on another show. But I was like, yo, what do they be talking about on those songs? He's like, they're either singing about simping or cocaine. And I said, damn, that's wild. And he said that's what they sing about. But we got into a talk about like the mob bosses and stuff on Vlad TV, and I was telling him, yo, you pay that $5 a month, Vlad got you on the fucking mob boss, and them talking about some of the hits and some of the things that they're doing and stuff like that. And I forgot the name of this guy. I think his last name is Russo or something like that. And he was talking about how like you make your bones, and like how like dudes got to be in the streets doing certain things for a long time before they really take you into the family and stuff like that. And just basically talking about the hierarchy. You know what I'm saying? How you don't go after, or what's going on, John? You don't go after, or it's just like there's no honor, but you don't go after and you don't kill mob bosses. Like mob bosses, they don't get killed. Like they're honored, and like if you do kill one, you know what I'm saying? You already know what it is. Like you already like they're just off limits, damn near. You already know what it is, but this guy gets held in a high regard, but he's evil as fuck. Like he's sending out hits and stuff like that, and how they sucker a lot of dudes in by saying, okay, well, it's kind of like they are cleaning up society, but they aren't. Like this guy So we need you to go down there and like break his bones, or if not, straight up kill him. And it's like, yo, okay, well, he did something wrong, so we're doing something noble. You know what I'm saying? We're not breaking no rules. He did something wrong, and we're just enforcers. Or this guy didn't pay this month, or stuff like that. And he was like, yeah. He said a lot of the stuff that they talk about is true. And I said, really? He was like, yeah, man. Like if you owe people, because I told him we were gonna watch buck breaking. And I asked him, "Do you know what buck breaking was?" And he said, "Yeah, I know what buck breaking is, because he's supposed to know. He's from Cuba, or down in Jamaica and Cuba. Them islands. You already know what it is, right?" So, he was like, man, he was telling me about this dude where like they would, if he owed them money and he couldn't pay them back, because I guess that's a big thing with the mob bosses, or just just the mob. They'll make an example out of you. He said they will get somebody to come and rape you as a man and film it. And then that's like level number one. And then he said, then they will turn around and threaten to put, the tape out and tell everybody that you're a FAGGOT, you know? And he said, like, if you're a big buff dude or a swole, big, huge nigga, like, they'll definitely do that to you because it breaks you, you know? And I'm like, yeah, that's what black people went through. But he's like, yeah, it's different with them though. He said that's why sometimes you hear about these dudes be committing suicide and killing themselves. And I said, damn, because it's a triple thing. Number one, you got rape. Number two, they threaten to put the shit out. And then number three, you could just straight up get killed. So that's a tough position to put yourself in. You know what type of quality of a life is that? You know what I'm saying? That's a tough position to put yourself in. But that's the life that a lot of people live. And I'm seeing it right now. Like, the streets ain't even set up for the type of rules and things that these kids are going through, enforcement wise and stuff like that. It's just a lot of broke niggas killing broke niggas. In the mob, 10 stacks ain't a lot of money, especially to give somebody 10 stacks on consignment, you know. But these are the people that people get themselves caught up with, and that's the lifestyle, that's the repercussions. And a lot of those people, they work for law enforcement. A lot of those people, they know each other and stuff like that. The mob controls the law. Crime actually controls the law, because the people that commit the biggest crimes are behind the law. A police a police officer, in a lot of cases, commits a way bigger crime than somebody on the street in a lot of cases. And the system that we got in play makes no sense, because it's like, who you gonna get the police? The police, police, you know. And then if the police that's policing the police breaks a crime, who gonna stop them? We've investigated ourselves and we realize that we're not guilty. It's because we think we're not guilty. See how that works? So it's yin and yang, the black pill of the situation. You know what I'm saying? The black pill of the situation. Hold on, y'all. Niggas don't know how to be quiet and shit. But anyway, you said, well, they didn't get all the mafia out of politics and law enforcement. Of course not. They got families in that shit. Family after family after family. You know, I don't have morals. Morals will confuse you and keep you from thinking straight. Yeah, that can happen. Yep. We live on a death planet, and the people that commit suicide don't have to come back to this bitch. And the ones who love it are stuck in the loop. Mm, interesting. Shout outs to Pepe. Are you gonna do a reggaeton slash dembo show later this week? Nah, I mean I'm not too far into reggaeton. I mean we could. I mean, we talking about music and stuff like that. We can get into it. Maybe I can learn some stuff from you guys about it. We can get into that. Hip hop is not our culture. What makes you say that? 70s and 80s, all them white boys were making them beats. So how can that be our culture? Yeah, but we rhythm wise, but okay. I can see where you're going with that. But we made a lot of those beats too. What's going on? What's going on? NYC song man. He said, "Salute DJ Kuda Maj chat. A mob chief can be whacked. It would have to be okayed by the commission, which is close. Yeah, and then that barely happens. That barely happens. And then there's another name that he was talking about in the hierarchy. That guy definitely doesn't get touched. He said a mob boss would get touched before him, but that guy definitely doesn't get touched. But he can set out hits also. You know. Yeah, that's lower than killing for a sneaker or a shoe. Shout outs to Era Black. He says, so there's no system. He said, not a functional one to go by. I mean, shit, the last system I saw, shout outs, what's going on? Shout outs to Bunny in the building. What's going on, love? How are you? Are you back home? Are you still in the city? How's everything? Yeah, black culture is soulful, but look where it has gone though. You know? Shout out to Katie. A gangster life does not belong to us. It's just like hip hop doesn't belong to us. We're not really like that. We're here being something that we're not. No, hip hop belongs to us. The culture does belong to us. Well, no, I'll take that back. We haven't monetized our own culture. Other people have monetized our culture. What I'm saying is that a lot of people in their cultures are barbaric to each other. White people are barbaric to white people. Black people are barbaric. But it's like our I don't know how to say it. That shit was mainly reserved for people in power. You know, black people we're not in power like that for us to be this damn barbaric. You know, yeah, I got the MPC one, KD. I got the MPC one, and I actually got a battery mod onto it, so it's portable. All I need is my headphones. I need to update it though. I need to update it. That update is ridiculous. I need to update it though. But it's like our we don't have power, and it's like we're practicing things reserved for people with power. You know, the Costa Nostra isn't a great business model. They all end up broke, dead, or in witness protection, and even the Dons go to jail for like 20+ years. Yeah, that's true. But a lot of them are working for law enforcement and police and stuff like that. You know, because if you look at the grand scheme of things, you gotta have certain things going on. When it comes down to like population control, you gotta have certain things going on. So you know, but black culture, even like with our women, with like the colorisms and the over sexualization and just a whole bunch of different things. Like we're just barbaric. We're just animalistic. You know what I'm saying? And there, I don't know, where do we go from here? You know what I'm saying? Um, it's not like, what's going on, Chickadee? It's not like you can run to the church. The church is just a ploy to siphon money from you, and that doesn't help feed the black community. That doesn't help the black community. And then a lot of the churches that we go to and stuff, they're not. That's not our religion, man. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, what are we gonna do? Honestly, how are we gonna combat certain things? How are we gonna? We're messed up in like all areas of life: diet, health, money. We got a lot of rich black celebrities, but they're muzzled. So it's like, what are we gonna do? How is this gonna work? So when we talk about slavery and we talk about the intricacies of slavery, instead of just saying slavery as something, you know, um, look at the sex farms that they had. Look at the buck breaking. Look at the violence. Y'all can go over to the website I've been telling y'all about. If y'all don't believe me, go over to withoutsanctuary.net or org. It's either .net or org. Go to Without Sanctuary. You know what I'm saying? You know, and go watch, go look at all those postcards that they pass around with, with black people hanging. And then, some of these things that we talk about, like when we get into like sex and like tantric, and we get into like cucks, like cuckolding and stuff like that. One thing that they covered in the buck breaking documentary, which was interesting. I never really looked at it like that. I probably talked about it, but I never really looked at it like that. I never really made the correlation. But a lot of times, those white people taking pictures of us hanging, and they're taking, just like when they kill deers or any type of animal and stuff like that. They were talking. You said, "Tell the birds," you said, "What's up?" Okay. Um, they were talking about how a lot of times when those dudes are having like sex or whatever, they do choke themselves, like they hang themselves for a minute. Somebody kicked the chair, they hang themselves for a minute, and then that with being pleasured, that near death experience gives them euphoria. But then they get taken down, and then they come back to life. When they get taken down and they come back to life, I think white men were the fathers of cuckoldry. Then you look at it as, even white women, aside from watching, other than black women watching their man get dominated in every single which way, white women have seen their men do some horrendous shit. You know, um, Tariq was at this. It was like standing right out in front of this mansion where this white woman was torturing a whole bunch of black male slaves, like had them hanging. A lot of them died. One lady slave that was there, she jumped off. She jumped out this window, and then she had other black men caged up in her attic and stuff like that. And then when the city, I think of New Orleans, found out, even white people ran her ass out of the city because she was doing horrendous shit to her slaves and stuff like that. And he's like, man, you got to be a real piece of shit for white people to run you out of the city for doing shit to your slaves. I said, shit. So then we look at interracial relationships. We look at who's really free in this country. You know, we look at some of these, when you take a further examine, when you examine some of these concepts that people bring up, we don't talk about things in a realistic manner, like what really happened, you know? And then you look at the feminist movement, where the feminist movement came from. White women were upset that black people were going to get to vote before her. You know, he couldn't keep his woman under wraps. He was too busy doing some other stuff. And a good portion of his women got out on him. So they wanted their own freedom. But at the same time, they're from that same vein. You understand what I'm saying? So it's not like they're our allies. They will practice white supremacy on us also. So, really, honestly, for black men and the sisters that do actually get it, we got a problem. We got several problems on our hands. And it's just like, man, look at our culture, you know, and we wonder why we operate a certain way. See, what I'm doing is I'm just going up the ladder, kind of talking about how it got to where it is today. And it's like, what can you do? So like, I mean, I knew this from for a long time, but sometimes watching these movies and stuff, I ain't gonna lie, you get mad. The shit should make you mad. You should get enraged about a lot of the stuff that you see in those movies. Honestly, to study black history, you have to be black pilled. You have to be very used to seeing some dark shit happen, or reading about some dark shit happen, shit that you're like, yo, who does this? Yo, who thinks about shit like this? Yo, why is this even a thing? But then you got to know psychology. Psychologically, what can this do to people long term? Even the person going through it, as an example. Psychologically, how do I feel about this? Black people never get asked, yo, how do you feel about seeing strange fruit from a tree? When you break it down, just watching, you know, it's just crazy, you know. I can take you guys out here. There's a lot of history here in the DMV area, but I can take you guys to Riverdale, and we can go to the Riverdale mansion. And just looking at the Riverdale mansion, looking at the garden and the trees that's out in that garden, just imagine the slaves that were there. And just looking at those trees and the horizon or the sunset, just driving by. As a kid, driving by, Riverdale mansion, I just knew people were hanging from them trees. Just how the trees were set up. I said, damn, you know. By the time you say damn, the effects of having to just think of something like that uh fucks you up. It demoralizes you. What about me? What am I gonna grow into? You know? What's in store for me? Young black boys. Your daddy ain't shit. Your daddy ain't shit. What you gonna grow up to what you gonna grow up to be? You know? How are you gonna respond? Nobody thinks about that. Yeah, I'm talking about the oh no, that's Pepe. Okay. Um yeah, so the fathers of anything weak, barbaric, or evil, any kind to its maximum degree. Yeah, yeah. Cause we know how it is. Zab says, I see where this is going. You're going to explain, you're going to somehow explain the noble savage concept. No, I'm not going to go into a noble savage concept. I'm just talking about the savagery, that we practice amongst each other. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Susan B. Anthony, I did believe say something. I'd rather have my left arm cut off and have the Negro get the right to vote. Yeah, and also Planned Parenthood. When we get into Planned Parenthood, you know, because we're over sexualized. Over sexualized people will engage in some type of Planned Parenthood or have to engage in some type of Planned Parenthood. And in our culture, and just in the culture anyway, other people are going through this. I'm not saying us, but ours is specifically particular. Us hooking up and leaving each other. A lot of men didn't care about the women that they slept with. A lot of women didn't care about the men that they slept with. They were going to get transferred to another plantation anyway. They didn't care about their children in a certain type of way. It was lucrative for them not to care about some of the children and the babies that they were producing, because those babies would get snatched from their arms or out of their wombs anyway, and they'll never see that child again. That's where the term motherfucker came from, the concept, if you look into it. Also, you got to understand that if you were to try to care about something like that, it'll fuck you up. You got to be a machine 24/7. Women get their sons snatched away from them out of their wombs, and the son grows up on another plantation, don't know who his parents are. Then later on in life, they transfer that son back to the plantation that he came from. He don't even know that he came from that plantation. And then, especially if he's a stud, they give him a whole lineup full of women, and his mother's in that lineup, and they probably can't even recognize each other. But pheromones and spirit and instinctually, he will select his mother, and then find out later that that was his mother. He would get told later on that was his mother, or somehow, they'll be doing what they're doing, and there's a bond there, and they both can't wrap their mind around it, or if they did, they're already in the middle of some disgusting ass shit, and then he gets told, "Yo, that was your mother." How, bro? How do you digest that? How? Nah, feminists didn't help us. NYC song, man. Feminists did not help us. They did not help us long term, and they did not help us. They did not. Nah, Zab. Come on, man. You should know me better than that. This is not about blame the white men, and it's all the white man's fault. Y'all gotta stop that now. Come on, man. Y'all gotta stop that, man. This is also a part of black culture. You can't be thinking like that, bro. I'm just telling you what happened. I'm not telling you blame the white man. I'm trying to, you know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. I'm not even talking like that, bro. I'm talking about something totally different, bro. But like the general said, man, this ain't a talk for everybody. This ain't a talk. This is not a conversation for everybody. So I'm sorry I bothered y'all with this topic. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, KD, I'm definitely gonna do it. I'm definitely gonna do it. I'm definitely gonna do it. What's going on, average philosopher? So look, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna open up the panel. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can you don't we don't gotta get too deep. You know what I'm saying? But I'm on my phone at the moment. I'm outside enjoying a nice Rocky Patel Connecticut cigar. So I'm just, just vibing right now, buzzing, and just telling you guys about some of the stuff that I know. You know what I'm saying? Stuff that I've studied, stuff that I know for a fact. This stuff ain't for everybody, and I understand. Like like I said, you got to be black pilled. This isn't a group project. This is actually an individual project. Stuff that you guys got to study on your own time and on your own term. I'm actually talking about black people taking responsibility. I'm not talking about blame the white man. You understand what I'm saying? I'm talking about, okay, what are we gonna do? You know, like I said, this is a spiritual. You know what I'm saying? It's a spiritual warfare. This is beyond physical realm. This spiritual. And for the people that's saying, thank you, Clarice, for the people that's saying blame the white man. I want you to go to withoutsanctuary.org or .net, and I want you to scroll through every single one of those photos, and then come tell me to blame the white man. I want you to, I want you. You lucky I can't share my screen. I want you to scroll through every single one of those photos, and then come back. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, we don't got time to blame nobody. I'm talking about what the hell we finna do. Go to Without Sanctuary and go look at those families and look at them laughing and barbecuing and having fun on a Sunday and on a Saturday evening with a couple of black bodies up in that tree swinging back and forth. I want you to take a good look at that. I want you to go study what happened down in the Caribbean with Rashambo and Dessalines, and we'll see what's going on. We'll see who's to blame at that point. You know. Thank you, man. Shout outs to Mont. Shout outs to Mont for the $10 cash app. Thank you, bro. But we'll get into it. We'll talk about it. Give me 1 second. We got it.
Hey, what up?
I might have to go out and come back in. Yeah. 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 Take a look at Without Sanctuary .net or .org. I think it's .net. But go look at Without Sanctuary and take a good look at some of those. Not even some. Take a good look at all of those photos. And they got the time and date when they were strung up and stuff. Take a good look at it.
Yeah, I mean, I seen that and way more years ago, man. I've been through so many
You
different
into Without
phases. I went,
Sanctuary?
yeah, I'm familiar with it. I also seen the Buck Breaking Tyreek documentary. But what I was saying is like, for me, I've been through so many different phases. I've been through the Black empowerment phase. I've been through the conscious phase. And throughout everything that I learned, I kind of like landed on my own truth. But my truth is like it's very controversial. So I like
All right, hold on. Let
I
me
like I
let
think
me. I don't know if I'm breaking up. Let me go out and come back in. But keep talking. I got you.
yeah, I landed on my truth, but it's controversial because when I say certain things that should happen and need to happen, people say things like, "Oh, he's a conservative," or he a coon or things like that. But so I just came to the realization that what I gotta live with a philosophy of I just gotta stay out the way. There's a lot of moving pieces. There's a lot of powerful shit going on that little old me is not gonna really affect. So the best way to live for me is to just stay out the way. If you live your life in
How
that
can how
philosophy
can
and
you
that
stay how
strategy,
can you stay out the way? Why should you have to live like that?
because when you stay out the way,
How?
you have longevity.
How?
You gotta live. You almost gotta live like a monk. You just gotta watch, observe
Black people
things
can't
that.
live like monks. We're sold into the veins of this country. We can't live like monks. That's
Yeah, but what
impossible.
can you really do though? There's nothing you could do about
There's
it
a lot of things you can do about it. It's just that we're not trying to do anything about it. We
because
rather we rather complain. We haven't even came to the realization
I
that
don't
it's
even
better.
complain no more. I
No, but
see
I'm
people
saying we
complaining and they
rather
stress
we
themselves
rather
out doing it.
it pays more to be a victim than to be. Do you understand?
Yeah, but like when you complain, that's the victim mindset. When you sit around, you complain, and
That's what I'm saying. It pays more to be a victim than to actually pull yourself up by the bootstraps. But it's not that much we can do. We're trying to build a patriarchy under another man's patriarchy.
listen, man, you just gotta stay out the way, man. Yeah,
That's
certain
not no
things.
way to live, bro.
It's the only way to live, really. All right, let
No.
me let me, all right, let me put it like this, right? You know about Marcus Garvey, right? So Marcus Garvey gave birth to like Mah- Fard Muhammad,
We
the
gotta make
whole.
changes, bro. That is it's not a just
No,
that's
no,
like
here
saying
I'm going. Here I'm going with it. So you
go
have
ahead.
dudes like that, and they tried their best to free the black mind, right? And they failed at it. And like every decade, a new leader comes up, and they try their best to free the black mind, right? And they failed at it.
Are you
And
there?
every decade, a new leader comes up, and
Okay, I think he
they
went
try
out.
their best
I think he went out. We can't hear you no more, man. But yeah, like I was saying, man, I don't know. Hopefully he'll come back. But like I was saying, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on? What's going on, Sock Passe? You can't stay out of the way, bro. That's no way to live, Not if you wanna have families just like everybody else, not if you want to do certain things. You what's going on, Des? Shout outs to Des, man. Des, thank you again, bro. I want to say I really appreciate you, man. You know, Des, y'all think I got the best mics. Des got the best mics. Him and War Master got the best mics in the space. But like I said, I mean that's just no way to live, bro. You want to raise your family. You want to. I mean, a lot of us do want to live the American dream. Just like anybody else, and you're entitled to that. You know, through the work and the hard, through the blood, sweat, and tears that we put in. So, like, you said addressing and complaining are different things. Yeah, they are definitely different. You know what I'm saying? Uh, All right, when y'all
yeah, my
go
bad.
out and come
I'm
back
on my
in,
phone as
I
well.
might have to go out and come back in. But yeah, let me know if I start breaking up. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm on my phone as well, and like the phone I got sometimes it overheats when I go on StreamYard, and then I lose
Okay.
internet connection. I love conversations like this though, because I've long pondered it, like what needs to happen. But here's the thing though, like what I see go on in America a lot is, especially when it comes on to black people, is we don't really look at what's been going on with the race on a global level. We only look at what's going on in America, because a lot of the problems that we have in America when it comes to race, you know, they're going through it in Central America. They're even going through it in Africa. I'm saying, so it's not really. I
Yeah,
don't
but
really
that's
see that.
that's a
But
different set of politics.
it's a different set of politics, but it
Yeah.
kind of still plays out the same way. Where
Nah,
like,
it changed when it got to America. America, it changed. Like that's totally different set of politics. out there.
The politics is different, but the results is the same when you look at it on a like in a pyramid kind of structure where
No,
you always see the
them people out there gotta guard and protect their resources and stuff like that. We don't have to guard and protect resources here. You
yeah,
understand?
but in those societies, like the black race is still on the bottom of the totem
We're
pole.
not guarding and protect, bro. We're not guarding and protecting resources here. We've saved and built a lot of those resources that have been allocated to people that aren't us, but we're not guarding and protecting it. We're actually, if we want to do spade for spade, we're actually talking about getting some of those resources that we slaved for here. We don't even have resources to guard and protect, which actually makes it even worse for us here. Because at least resources or something like that is like a catalyst for us to unionize or come together and do something. We don't even know our real religion. There's a lot of stuff that's been taken from us that's a whole different set of politics out there.
Yeah, but I don't understand what argument you're making though, because I'm not even talking about resources. I'm talking about
What I'm saying
the
is that we don't, oh geez, we don't have shit to protect here, for real, for real. We're trying to build another patriarch under somebody else's patriarchy.
yeah, but I don't think
We don't
that
even know if we're trying to build a patriarchy under
I don't think the construction of a patriarchy is necessarily
we.
the solution to anything. So if we're talking about the upliftment of the black race to a place where we're not at the bottom of the food chain in whatever society we're talking about, I don't really think that it's a question of resources or who has what resources, or like it's probably not even an economical one. It's probably not even an economical question, because like when you look at places like Brazil that actually has the majority
But we're
of
not in
black people on
Brazil.
earth.
We're not in
I,
Brazil,
I
bro.
know we're not Brazil, but that's what I'm saying. Like people in America, we only worry about what's going on in America, but you could actually learn from other cultures too. But wherever you look, the black race is always on the bottom. Even even in Africa. So now in Africa, we got the Chinese going over there dominating it, gobbling up all the
Hey,
resources.
again, like I said, those are for resources. They have resources and things to protect. What do black people have to protect here?
So what's the excuse do we have for being on the bottom in America if we don't have no
Because we
resources?
fought and we put our blood, sweat, and tears. We fought for this land. We were already here before a lot of people got here. Stuff has been taken from us, and we don't even
Wait,
know.
so you believe in the theory that the black race is the natives of America, and
Yes, that we were
we-
over here with we were over here with what we call Native Americans.
yeah,
Africans
some
were
of us
over here.
were,
A lot.
but
No,
not all of us.
I wouldn't say all of us. I'm saying we've been here. Did you know?
Some, yeah.
You know about the story of the Moors? The
I know about
Moors.
I know about Sir Irvin Sertimer, and I know about the theory of that. I know about all of that. Trust
We've
me.
been. We were over here way before they knew about over here.
Yeah, but not all of us though. I would say the majority of us weren't over here. There's a few of us. So if you go check your
What
DNA
I'm
right
saying is,
now,
because I'm not trying to do like a family tree swab test. What I'm saying is that black people were here, basically. Just generally, we were here over here. We had great wars against a lot of the Native Americans that were here already.
yeah, but not in great enough numbers to where you could say confidently that we were here.
We had
There's a
tribes
percentage
over
of us.
here.
There's a percentage of us that
We
were,
had tribes over here.
but not to the great. The overwhelming majority of blacks in America came from
Yes, we were
Africa.
in California, we were in Arizona. Go look up go look up the story of Estevanico or Esteban. Go look up Esteban Moore, how he led Christopher Columbus to Hispaniola, and there was black people there already and Indians there. Native Americans, not to say Indians, but there was I won't say Native
Well,
Americans.
like
They weren't
brown
Indian
skinned
Americans,
people,
but
brown
there was
skinned
black
people.
people
Yeah.
there. Also in Mexico. Also, when he went on to discover basically New Mexico and Arizona, which already had people here, or already had people there. We was here already.
I hear what you're saying, but what I'm saying is not to the great degree to where it wasn't the overwhelming majority of us were here. The majority of us have African descent from Africa.
Those
They were
people were
brought
from
over here on
Africa.
slave ship.
Those people were from Africa. So around that time,
Yeah, but
they
the
were
majority,
traveling. Black
I mean,
nomads,
unless,
man.
yeah, unless we all do a swab. I mean, like, I hear what you're
Why do
saying,
we?
but
I'm trying to, bro. We don't need to do a swab. Nobody needs to do a DNA test or family. I'm saying, in general, black people have been here. This is our country. These are our lands. We've been here. It just got taken. Basically, it just got taken. We're trying to build a patriarch. If you want to fast forward, we're trying to build a patriarch within the patriarch. A lot of the people and the Africans that are here, they came from the Caribbean. A lot of the Africans that are here, they came from the east coast of Africa. They came all over the place. We don't. It's just we were here. We've always been here, and just where it gone to now, like slavery in Africa, they can buy themselves out of slavery if they were enslaved. Okay, when it comes down to octoroons, quadroons, mulatto, we've been here. We are everything that could happen to black people literally happened on this soil. Literally, slavery when it got here, it was totally different.
okay, so we were here.
Yes.
So drawing, extrapolating from that, what are you now saying?
What I'm saying is that what it's grown into today, we gotta look at ourselves, and then we gotta kind of undo a lot of this stuff. We gotta actually change how we operate here, like today, because it's not getting us anywhere. We gotta change how we operate, and this isn't a conversation about reparations. This is just talking about morally how we operate here. We're not black culture is like, if you haven't taken a look at it these days, black culture is fucked up. Honestly, honestly, here it's fucked up. I mean, it's fucked up in a lot of places, but if you look at what's going on here, and you look at like how we're killing each other with machine guns and all kinds of different things, something is seriously wrong with us these days. Seriously.
So yeah, I mean, we're killing it. We're killing each other everywhere. Not only here in Africa, we're killing each other with tribal warfare.
Why do people? Jeez, why do we keep bringing up Africa like it's like there's places are in Africa.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Africa's huge. It's just not like a place. You know
Yes,
that,
it's
right?
continent with over 5,000 tribes and clans. I get that.
Yeah, but when we used it in conversation, we're saying Africa like it's like fucking New York and shit. Africa is just not one place. There's a whole bunch of places in Africa.
All right, so we're on Earth where there's a large gathering of black people that we're living in. I guess you could say harmony.
I don't know. We need to change our culture here. That's what I'm talking about. We need
Change
to,
our culture to what?
we need to change our culture. We need to be a little bit more peaceful to each other. We need to build, and we need to just restore. We need to restore at least. I don't know, man. It's just fucked up. I don't know.
All right, so let me
And
ask you a question, right? Like,
yeah,
if there's a way
it's like
to,
niggas just want to do division and shit. I don't understand that.
no, but here's what I'm saying, right? So if there exists cultures on Earth where they seem to have their shit together and they're prosperous, they're doing their thing, right? Why can't we imitate what they're doing and apply it to our culture? If it's working for them.
Because for that, we're not normal. Okay, that's number one, and we look at them as being normal, and their culture is Basically, if you really look at the cultures, if you really won't be technical, their cultures are remnants of a lot of our culture. You know, if you look at Japanese culture, black people got a hand in that. If you look at Mexican culture, black people got a hand in that. If you look at European culture, black people got a hand in that also. You understand what
Yeah,
I'm
I
saying?
hear that. I hear that a lot. You know, like
Yeah.
we blacks, we like to take credit for a lot of things historically
No, but it's not us taking credit.
and
It's the
display.
truth. It's the truth. If you ask a Mexican to really dial back their culture, is going to lead back to the black people. If you ask European people, really dial back the culture, and a lot of different cultures like Italian and
All right, so yeah, so everything good and noble is from the blacks, and everything that's not is not from us. Is what you're saying?
one thing that we do in our culture is we don't let go of things that don't serve us anymore.
I also think we like to take credit for a lot of things
We
and
do,
displace
but
other
I mean, but
cultures.
it's rightful credit.
Hold, let me give me like 10 minutes. I'm gonna come right back
Okay,
on. I got
okay, but yeah, what I'm just saying is that our culture has evolved into some evil shit. You know, it would help us to be less evil. You know, the reason why I really brought up this is to kind of start the conversation. Okay, what the hell are we gonna do? You know, what is there to do? You know, why are niggas so angry at niggas nowadays? I mean, I understand nigga shit and families and culture and how certain things escalated and got bigger than what it should have. You know, certain families been killing each other for years and stuff like that. And I get that. You know what I'm saying? I understand there's history behind that, but it's like, where are we going? You know what I'm saying? Even to a certain degree, black people in this country has become a burden to other people, and a lot of those other people that are in this country are saying, listen, bro, we not about to sit up here and suffer and mope around like y'all do and kill each other and shit like that. We gonna turn y'all black death into money. Yes, we're gonna turn it into money. Black people shouldn't have to say, yo, if I'm gonna go to Chicago right now and open up a funeral home, I'm gonna make a lot of fucking money. I'm gonna open up a funeral home right across the street from O Block, and I'm gonna make a lot of fucking money. That's sad, you know? It's just sad. What's going on, Lightbearer? Shout outs to you. He said, "Nah, y'all not black. Laugh out loud and definitely don't talk or act like it. Y'all act lost and want to be found by some white zaddy somewhere. Ah, I don't know. Y'all going there? What's going on, Fear to None? You said you losing brain cells. Let them do more research. Nah, Zab a good dude, man. Zab a good dude. Shout out to Light Bears. He said, "Have you been to Brazil and Honduras, the Caribbean islands? Yeah, they got a whole bunch of black culture there. Even I was looking at a documentary on the coasts of Mexico, how they had like the chains and stuff like that. So when like the slaves get off the boats, they'll immediately be chained up and then numbered, and then sent further into the country. Get divvied out to certain places, and then the next set of boats will come in. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. What's going on, Fear to None? Shout outs to you. He said, I hear you. I'd label myself. He said, if I had to laugh out loud, us as US black men. It said now I'd say, check this out if you haven't already. What can I do? That's what I'd say if asked. What's going on? He said, "Yo, Kuda's patience is epic." I mean, I try, bro. I mean, I'm just opening up the conversation. Sometimes too, y'all, is you do have to have patience because you have to see where other people are coming from and where the mindset is. Where just through observation. You know, I'll put the link back in the chat. Okay. What's going on, Librarian? Can you hear me?
What's good, Coda? What's good?
What's
How you
going on?
doing?
Let me know if I'm breaking up because I'm on my phone, so I can come out and come back in. You know?
Yeah, I'm in the same situation, but like you,
Yeah.
absolutely right, bro. You're
Yeah.
absolutely right. We were here beforehand. We were already doing trade. We were the ones who brought they ass here.
Yeah.
Stupidly,
Yeah. Yeah.
the Moors brought their ass here. Now we have a culture that's rotten to the core at this point.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
We gotta fix this.
Yeah.
And it's like you can't attribute a situation that's going on with the Hutus or the or what's going on in Congo to the whole damn country.
Right.
I mean, sorry, the whole damn continent of Africa, and then be like, oh well, black people. Where's the place black people are being harmonious in anywhere around the world? They're harmonious.
Right.
You don't know about them.
Right. 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 That part too. Yeah. Yeah.
There's a bunch of countries right now that's killing it in the
Yeah.
game when it comes to being a financial mecca. And it's funny because I was just literally looking this thing up, and I can't remember some of the news right now. But it's real easy to find. You could go on YouTube, you could go on Google. It's real easy to find these black countries that are killing the game when it comes to restructuring their countries and blowing things up. When it comes,
Mm-hmm.
well, let me rephrase that. And making things look great when it comes to economic powerhouse. And
Mm-hmm.
to be honest with you, we got a bunch of daggone Nigerians here. Do you
Yeah.
know that the smartest motherfuckers in the world usually are Nigerian?
Yeah, they're everywhere. I'm half Nigerian. They all over the damn place. I didn't know, but till I went outside, I'm like, God damn, they're everywhere. You know?
Like they are first in one category when it comes to math and language, and then second to Koreans comes to I forgot the other one. It was like three categories, and like it was Nigerians and Koreans that was on first and second on those three categories,
Keep
killing the game.
keep going. I'm gonna come out and come back in. Keep going.
Uh, it's profound that we sitting here in a situation where we're constantly misunderstanding, misrepresenting, and quoting our own situation. He was talking about one thing and one thing only: is the American the and truthfully, here's the thing: every single state is like another country. Black people in different states act different. It's
Mm-hmm.
not a monolith. It's not a situation where we're all sitting here and we're all the same. We got different
Yeah.
cultures. We got different ways of being. We got all this good shit that's going on. Somebody got to mute their mic. Somebody got to mute their mic. We got a bunch of stuff that's going on, and one of the things that's epic and that's like tremendous when it comes to black people is this.
Mm-hmm.
We have a shit. ADOS black people is we have a shared experience.
Mm-hmm.
A shared experience that we all
Know
at one
about.
point,
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah. 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 I guess
and we all
you
know,
could say that's what I'm talking about for the most part too. Yeah. Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
and that's exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
And has this thing gone off the rails? That's what he's talking about.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
thing has
Thank you.
gone off the
You
rails.
guys can word it better than I can. Yeah. Exactly.
You
Yeah.
worded it perfectly. Like shit, I'm building off of what you put out there.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. It is what it is. And like right now, we're going all over the place. We're paying attention to the other people. Look, Brazil was killing it when it came to one of the biggest areas. Well, no, they're not killing it, but they have one of the biggest areas in the world outside of America. Outside of Africa, that is the biggest black conglomerate of let's say expats. No, we can't call them expats. What do they call it? What do they call it? The biggest group of diasporas, white black people in the country. I mean, in the world, and they're happy. If it wasn't for our sanctions and things that we like, if you got Haiti
Yeah.
would be good if it wasn't for us.
Yeah. Yeah. They don't. Yeah, and then they ran them out of Haiti, and then the Clintons fucked up Haiti, and then the resources and stuff like that. And then I see now, was it the Dominican Republic? They're trying to unite again and I guess recreate Hispaniola, but Haiti still got a lot of resources and stuff too.
Mm,
So it's kind of like they got their own politics going on, and they want to rejoin back with Haiti so that I guess all of the resources, you know
fuck
what I'm
no.
saying? Yeah, yeah,
Fuck
you
no.
know, yeah,
Fuck
yeah,
no.
yeah.
Because
I
Haiti
already seen
right
that.
now.
As soon as I seen that, I said, "Oh, they running low on resources and stuff like
Yep.
that, and trading and stuff." And they see Haiti as they're like, "Okay, look, y'all need help, so let's come back in." But they got their own intentions behind. Yep. Mhm.
Like
Mhm.
Haiti right now, right? Haiti has a deposit of a mineral under their land that is like really needed within the electronics community right now,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So in a way, you could say they, in a way, you could
But
say
see,
they are
did
the
you
modern day.
you get what I was saying before? How at least they're defending resources. At least if you have something to defend, it's still a catalyst for you to, you know what I'm saying, to act a certain way, to go about things
Yeah,
a certain way. We don't have
yeah,
resources and shit to defend here. Our resources got stripped.
yep.
We're at the mercy of the resources that we work for, and we're getting told, yeah, you need to go get a job. You need to, you know what I'm saying? All
The
kinds of shit,
what
man.
what we messed up with. One of the main things that we messed up with
Uh oh.
is we started teaching our kids.
Uh oh.
I was one of them that was taught that to be
How you doing,
individuals.
Lightbird? Hold on,
Period.
you went out for a minute. Say that one more time.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
One of the things we messed up with is we taught our kids to be individuals. Period.
Mm.
And
Mm.
we
So you
pushed
think we should?
so
You think we're
hard.
better off being
Wait,
collectivists?
hold on. He was going somewhere. Wait. Finish what you're saying, Lightbird.
Yeah, he's pretty much going the
Wait, hold on, hold on. Wait,
collectivist argument.
hold on. God damn. Hold on. Finish what you were saying, Lightbird, real quick.
We the thing. Okay, so I get where he's going with that, but
No, no. Finish what you were saying about the
the
individuals.
yeah we and by doing that we never developed an ability to really come back as a team and do the things that we need to do. And because of that one thing right there, we have so much mistrust. We have so much situations where where like he's saying, we can't be a collective.
But
And when
what you
it
No,
but
does
what you're
come
saying
down
I'm
is
to
not
it,
saying that, and I'm not for that. But go ahead.
hold on. Because what you're saying is true. Because we did teach them to be individuals, especially even in black communities. But it wasn't be an individual. You got to be separate yourself from these niggas. You know what I'm saying? Around the whole, especially if you grew up in a hood around a whole bunch of black people. So it's kind of like before you even go out into the world, you have to protect yourself from other black people
But go out,
also.
come back in.
Okay.
Hey, are y'all paying? Have you been paying attention to what's been going on in South Africa? Are you
Africa is a
familiar with
huge,
anything?
it's a huge continent, man.
No,
It's
I said South Africa. I'm talking about the country
where?
in South Africa.
Where in South Africa? There's a bunch of countries in South Africa.
Now, South Africa is just one country.
My bad. You mean South America?
No, I'm talking about the country South Africa, where Nelson Mandela. They used to call it Rhodesia, and they changed it to South Africa.
Oh, okay. All right.
The
Go ahead.
apartheid movement and all of that.
Yeah, go ahead with
Well,
what you're saying.
so in South Africa, like they had the apartheid government over there, and South Africa has the largest group of white people over there in Africa for any country. So when Nelson Mandela took over, and they got rid of apartheid and everything, ever since the ANC party took over South Africa, the country's just been going downhill. And recently, what happened was the former president of South Africa, this guy by the name of Ramaphosa, he's been doing a lot of corruption. So they threw him in jail, and right now they about to have a civil war over there over it. A lot of people have been
Yeah,
getting killed.
a lot of those places are corrupted.
But when the apartheid government had South Africa, it was pretty much stable. They were the number one economy in all of Africa. Right now, I believe the number one economy over there is Nigeria, but even
All
Nigeria
right.
is plagued with a lot of
Mm-hmm.
corruption.
Yeah.
But
It's a
I'm
lot of
saying, no, I'm
places.
saying this. The
It's a
point
lot
of
of
all
places
of
that
this
plague
is,
with corruption.
yeah, but not to that, not to the same extent to where it's devolving into civil war and
You
poverty
gotta
and
realize. You
But
gotta
this is the
realize
thing.
though what you're saying. We
Hold on.
we we have a
Mm.
constant hand, and I say we, as in if you were born here, you were raised here, and all you know is here. To them, you're a white boy from America. But um,
Right. Hold
we
on.
have a situation.
Shout out to
Go
NYC song, man. No, feminists did not help our cause, being, pro human rights. They basically took what we were fighting for, which were civil rights, and put a spin on them. And black people, we didn't even patent or basically claim basically our civil rights. That's what's actually being used against us right now, especially with the L Gibbet. Um, Harriet Tubman and all them slaves and all them did not die. So white people can be gay or other races could come here and be gay and stuff like that. So they kind of had to buddy us up and use our civil rights for the things they wanted to happen. Speaking of being dehumanized and things like that. You know what I'm saying? Feminists basically took what we fought for and basically kind of bogarted it into something else with women and stuff like that. Women weren't considered human and stuff like that. When in actuality, a subgroup of men and women that were black people were not considered humans. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of, I see where you're going with that, but no, and that's what we're gonna be starting to see later on. That's why when people say, okay, when Trayvon Martin gets killed, okay, well they're eating off of our civil rights that we fought for and died for in this country. Why don't they send us a bag? See, we don't even get bags from other communities. We don't even. I wouldn't say it's extortion, but we don't even get resources from them when we go through shit. And we're the reason why people in this
all
country
of
have
them get
civil
shit.
rights. Yeah, we
Like
get yeah.
they actually every single one of all these organizations that come to let's say the people
That's why
and
black
ask
male
for
death is
something.
big. Yeah,
They
yeah,
literally use our frame when it came to the civil rights movement.
yeah,
They use
yeah,
our frame to catapult their ways of doing things into the face and into the front of the people, and
yeah.
then be like, "Oh, well,
so
you
they
Negroes
outsmarted us.
weren't
Then.
really doing it."
So you're saying that
They
they
did
they
not. Well,
outsmarted us?
And
That's
then
what you're
now
saying.
it
smart
can't
us.
be because here's the thing.
Then what did they do then?
One
They
thing
they
is,
they
if we were
They just
if we
took it.
had even if we had an even
how
like
do you explain it?
let's
Listen,
okay
listen. If you're gonna
if
fight for gay rights, okay, well, let's check it out. Then why don't it just apply to just gay black people, since that's genetically been modified and put into our community? We have the
here's the
biggest
funny part.
population of lesbians.
Gay black men don't consider themselves men first. They
But that's
consider
what I'm saying.
themselves gay first.
But even let's examine the majority of gay black men. Are they gay, or have we been broken over the years, and that spirit has been put into our community?
I kind of think it's three things that come with that. I do believe that some people are born into that situation, and then I believe some people choose to be in that situation, and then I
Mm.
believe some
But
people
basically what we're saying
are
is the powers that the white men and the groups, they outsmarted us, they tricked us, they co-opted us, they enslaved us, and all of
well.
this, right?
You can
That's
say
what you guys are saying.
outsmarted, but you know what? I'll go like this. I'll go like this. What happens to kind people?
Well, we're not that kind.
Oh, we're that kind. We done did the same stupid shit
I
over
mean, when you
different lands and different times, over and over again. We let them in. We actually make them comfortable, and then we get stabbed in the back.
well, that's not
It's
what
countless
happened
times.
during when you look at the history. I don't know. You guys got to look at the history of the Empire of Mali, and the Empire of Mali is an extension of the Empire of Egypt. But let me fast forward a little
Why
bit
do
when
y'all
the
keep going
European.
back to Africa?
No,
But
he's saying that
and then
he's trying to say that that we're peaceful. So I'm trying to show him that there isn't a time in history that you could point to where we were peaceful. If you could point
there you
it
go.
out,
There's a
let me
time right
know.
now. There's a
All right,
time
so we're
right
peaceful right
now.
now.
Hey, can we
All right,
go one
good.
There's
at a time? Because it's like everybody's jumping on each other. I want to listen to this too. Can we please
I
go one at a
apologize.
time? Please.
I apologize.
Thank
I
you.
apologize. Um, there's a time right now because when you really look at it, this is the most docile black people have ever been overall. Overall, they're docile. They think that everything is great, everything is cool, and if you really look outside of America, like this is the best that you can have it. Just people don't see it that way. We're stuck in a mindset that we don't need to be in. We don't. And I was there. And I'm sitting here and I'm saying, okay, I see both sides now. I understand I can step over this line and I can actually contribute to my community, society, whatever, and be and actually add to or excel our people to a better place. It's just that we need an actual tipping point and we need a situation where it's a flux and not even just a flux, but like a critical mass where we actually just say, all right, this is the direction we're going.
All right, so we
I'll
know.
stop right there.
All right, so we know the problem. What's the solution to it? You want
You
to hear
want
my
culture
solution?
or you want because like to be honest with you, I kind of got like a little bit more of an extremist type mindset towards certain things. There
You
might
want to hear
need
my
to be a
solution?
culling. There might need to be a culling, you know, and or there might need to be a test that we put ourselves through. Because that's the number one thing that always pulls people together. A situation where everybody has a common enemy and a common goal that needs to be aimed for, and that situation is the number one thing that we all aim for. It ain't gonna happen though, or in my opinion, right now. Go ahead.
Well,
I want to hear yours.
I'm all for the Cullen argument. We definitely do need a Cullen, that's for sure. But there's two solutions that we could either do. The first
All right,
solution is we could.
I'm a little confused. Can you clarify actual Cullen like what you guys are talking about like in the context? I would like to understand.
Get rid of everybody that's not in line with the betterment of the people. So if we got to kill them all,
How we
then
gonna
fuck
kill
it.
them all? And then that's black on black crime right all over again.
That's a two-sided sword too, though,
Yeah.
because what if? Have you ever saw Idiocracy? I'm gonna
Yes,
use
that's
that
one of my
because
favorite movies.
Hmm.
okay. So here's the problem. You consider yourself an intelligent man, right?
Yes,
All right. You consider yourself to be of a certain salt, right?
a certain
Well,
what?
what happened? You consider yourself to be of a certain salt, right? So what happened to the
A certain
people
salt?
of a certain grade, of a certain quality?
Right.
What happened to the people who were of that certain quality in that movie?
They all got wiped out.
Why?
Well,
DJ Cooler,
for
can I jump in
breeding,
when these two are
they
done?
weren't
Wait,
breeding enough
hold on. You're
to.
going somewhere. Hold on, real quick.
No,
Yeah.
they weren't breeding enough to like shore up their numbers, so they eventually got overwhelmed by the lessers.
So you just answered the question in a way. If there was actual culling, highly likely, like in Cambodia, all the smart people will get killed first.
Right. But so this is my solution to it. There's two things that we could do. The first thing is we could use this very system that we have for us to benefit us the correct way. Because I don't think we're using the system correctly right now. Even when you look at politics, see, we look at politics as you go out and you vote, and no, the real way you use politics is you have to attack politics financially. See, it's not about voting for the right politician. You have to purchase the right politician. And we see the white race, they have no problems using the corrupt tactics to get what they want. While I don't see us doing that per se. We're very naive politically, and we're not very
But
politically involved. But we could use the means of the system to benefit ourselves, right? That's the first thing we could either do. The second thing is we could
Yeah, but
decide.
we can't even decide what side of the fence we're on. Like people really think that shit is different. You know, Democrat and Republican is on two heads on the same snake.
Hmm.
To a
Niggas
And we
believe
certain, to
the
could
a
same
certain
actually
shit.
use
degree,
it.
yes.
Hey, DJ Kuda, can I
Yeah, jump
say
in.
something?
I want to give you
Impatient.
my
Okay.
second
To
thing
the
though.
to
But
the
go ahead.
to can I? But can I? Okay, go ahead, guy. Go ahead, man.
No, no, go ahead, go ahead. I'll jump in after.
All right, my question is to you. You mentioned as far as your solution, as far as killing, and correct me if I'm wrong before I
Yeah,
even
I don't
start.
agree. I don't agree
You
with that.
mentioned, okay, here I come, DJ Kuda, here I come. You mentioned killing. Who made us, or let's just say you in particular, judge and jury? Who made you Judge Dredd? Because you mentioned killing. If I was to give you my 9mm off my hip and give it to you in your hand, would you have the balls to kill that person, that black man, woman, or child? And I'm asking you straight up specifically, would you have the balls to kill that black man or woman? Since you mentioned it, that's one of the solutions. But like I said, correct me if I'm wrong.
Who is that going to?
No, it's going
That's
to
going
me.
to the
Well,
person he knows, not to
no, no,
you.
that's going to me. Like when he said that culling might be a solution, I said that yeah, that might be, but that wasn't part of my solution. I was just for it if it got to that. And
So since, and I'm asking you again,
given,
since you said you're for it, would you have the balls? Since you said you're for it, I mean,
yes,
maybe you're agreeing with it, and
absolutely,
would you have the balls to kill another black man, woman, or child to as part of the solution?
yes.
Man,
Have
Okay.
you ever pulled the trigger before?
What do you mean as far as gun practice? I've never killed another human,
No,
I'm
I've
about,
never killed another human. But
I'm about, I'm
if
about to
it
go
but
got
on
I
mute.
have pulled a
It's about to get
if it
trigger, but
barbaric.
I've
came,
never used it
Hey,
on another human.
can we? There's other words we could use. Culling, so on and so forth.
Purge.
Um,
but
delete.
let me be
Take
clear.
another
I think that's
person's
an
life. If
extreme
that's more
solution
better
that
for
I'm
you
not.
to take another person's life, I've never had the thought of
But let me be clear
or
though. That this is we're talking extremes here, and then
Yeah,
I
that,
don't
that
think
that was an extreme. That was an extreme that was mentioned.
Okay.
it's not something that I'm not advocating that. So that's not part of my solution, right? So I already gave you the first part of my solution, and it's pretty much using the tools within this system correctly to benefit us. Because we're definitely not doing that right now. We have no political voice. We get manipulated politically, just everything. We're definitely not. We definitely don't have a political. So that's the first solution. The second solution is we could try to create a sovereign nation outside of the system, and within that sovereign nation, the same way the Native Americans do it, define what it is that we want within that nation. That's literally the two solutions we have. We could either work within the
Those
system or create an entire different sovereign nation and live in our own rights. The Amish do it, the Native Americans do it.
and we've done it. We've done it.
You've done it,
We've done it. The problem is, every time we've done it, it's been destroyed. Every
right?
time we've done it, it's been destroyed. The only one that's still standing
Okay.
at this
Oh,
very
but
moment
let me ask you a
is
question though. Why does it get destroyed?
That's to stop our morale to keep doing it. That just shows you we're
No, that's
going
not
just
why.
like
No, that's not why it gets destroyed.
it's,
Because believe it or not,
it is to
believe
kill morale because
no. Let me tell you.
the thing is this. Hold on. It is to kill the morale because the thing is this. When you see people talk about Black Wall Street and different Tuskegee and stuff like that, different black people that build, it always gets sabotaged. So it's like, so why even do it? It kills the morale
Well,
of even trying to
that
organize.
that's not why it gets destroyed. That's a good
No,
theory,
that's
but
not
that's
why
not
it gets
why.
destroyed. That's why a lot of people just don't do it. It's like, why doesn't it get destroyed anyway? That's the
Well,
morale
so
that it kills.
I'll pose the argument that the white race would love nothing more than to get rid of us and separate us and have nothing to do with us. So if they saw that we had an independent,
Why?
working sovereign,
Why would?
why the hell would they
Why would they want? Why would they
so
want to have nothing?
that we could be
Why would they want to? Hold on, but why would they
the
want to
white
have
race?
nothing to do with? Hold on, why would they want to have nothing
They
to
would
do?
love to get rid of us.
You do
Why
know
would
the
they
white
want?
race is. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Why would they want to have nothing to do with us when we make them money?
Not to the extent to where they need us. We
All
really
right,
don't
y'all are
make them that
breaking
much
up.
money.
Like
Yo,
I
this
can't hear
ain't making
All
nobody,
no
right.
sense.
or maybe.
I got a question for you. I got
I
a
mean,
question for you.
they're surviving.
When,
They're
when
surviving well
does
without us in Australia and
no,
New
they don't
Zealand,
survive
and
without us anywhere. But
they do in
they don't really
Australia, New
survive without us.
Zealand, most of Europe. They're doing
All
quite fine without us.
all of no, most of Europe is financed by us. Like
Most of the
excuse me,
Nordic countries
by
is
Africa.
they're doing good without the blacks.
No,
Scandinavia's doing pretty good. Australia,
they it is literally
they don't really need us.
a ring. It is literally a ring of extorting
Just
or
gave y'all one and
extracting
only just
resources
gave y'all the
from.
answer because
People
I
in
said the same
Scandinavia,
thing.
Go ahead.
Hold on, one and only just gave y'all the answer. I said the same thing. We need to be the underclass because when other people look at us and say, "Yo, at least it's not it's bad for us, but at least it's not as bad as them niggas over there." So what you have to understand,
Exactly.
you do
And
understand is that
that's what you truly believe.
I
yes,
know this. Asian people
I
not about to go for the shit. Hold on. First of all, Asian people are not about to go for shit that we got going on. Spanish people definitely ain't about to go for the shit that we got going on. Other white people are definitely not about to go for the shit that we got going on. They will. We don't even give them
Yeah,
help.
but
They will catch. They will catch help to subject other races to the shit that we got going on. And they
all
will.
right.
But
So
And
you're
other
Kuda,
races.
posing the
Kuda, that's a
argument.
part
Hold
of the
on.
Kuda. That's part of the problem because we act like we don't know. For
Right.
example, some of us here, even in the chat in the panel, some of us know. Some of us are sitting here acting like we don't know, and that's why when it comes to like you got the solution, you got the solution, you don't got the solution. Stop acting like you know because after you, even though you acting and trying to play like you trying to convince people like you really don't know. So let's stop that, okay?
Well,
Well, for
that's
Let's
one,
not.
stop
I'm not
that.
trying to convince
We're not even,
anybody.
not
I
you, Kuda.
already
I'm
know
just
that
saying,
I'm not going
we're
to be
not even on the
convincing
same
anybody.
page because we can't
look.
even collide together to be like, yo, as one, we all on the same page. We're not.
Here you
As
go.
far as the solution, let's stop
I
playing this
live.
game.
All right,
I
so
lived outside of
let's start
America
fighting
for
and arguing,
like
and
close to. Oh, oh,
let's
can you hear
commence
me?
the niggerism.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, no, I'm saying so. Let's
Yeah.
start
Can y'all
fighting
hear me?
let's start fighting and arguing and name calling now.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. We
Or
hear
no?
you.
Oh,
Jump
okay,
in.
okay.
We hear you.
Uh, um,
So
but
tell me how I'm a dumb nigga.
I lived outside of America for almost 10 years, right? And every time I went to a different spot, I thought one thing and then it got corrected because of the way that, like, when you live in some other land, you start to see what they think about and how they think about us as Americans. And one of the things that that always comes up is the admiration for black people, but then wondering why we're going through what we're going through until they get here. Everywhere we go. I mean, everywhere I went, there is an extreme and clear admiration for black people and from America, African American. Now, the thing that is the problem is when we look at ourselves, when we look at our situation, we don't understand what we're putting ourselves through as well as what we're actually being subjected to. The
Right.
answer
Right.
never go- the answer is never going to come from us fully unless we leave this motherfucking place and get a better and broader perspective because the programming that comes from here is totally about closing you off. The average American doesn't speak but one language. And then on top of that part, I wanted to go back to something he was saying that he kept blaming on a particular group. And to be honest with you, this particular group
I don't ever
is
blame any group. That's what you guys are
oh,
doing.
no. Well, you
I
keep saying
specifically
white people.
don't blame
Hold
any
on,
group.
hold on. You saying white people, right? And the thing about white people is, white
Never
people are
said
a
white
bunch of
people.
different groups.
I don't blame any group.
Okay. Then I mistook what you said, and I'll say this part
That's the
from
last. Yeah, that's the last thing that
what
I ever do.
what I understood. I thought you said and I'm hoping that other people will gain this as well. White people don't exist. They're a conglomerate of different groups that are accepted into the white moniker once they come to America. And then they accept it all over the world if they want to. But all the other groups were initiated into the group. The Italians, the Irish, the Saxons, all these motherfuckers were not white at first. And then on top of it, when it comes down to it, it's a legal name that America puts on the group once they get here. Now, white supremacy is a totally different thing because it started being accepted all over the world and they started taking it and running with it. But past that point, if we look at it right here, right now, in this land in which we are legally governed and the people who have absolute total control over this group right here, right now, the white group consists of Arabs. The white group consists of Jewish people. The white group consists of a bunch of different groups who are happy to be in this situation because it's better than being in the situation of them niggas over there.
Can I say something?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna say this. I'm okay. I'm gonna say this. I'm one on this platform to say I'm not throwing up white man, Asian man, Hispanic, other groups, all this talk. I'm talking about the title that was put up on Kuda's panel as far as blacks being evil, our culture being evil. Let's face it, please. We're evil. We can be evil. It doesn't take anything. And I'm noticing that it's become worse and worse and worse. Once again, I'm not pointing the finger at any other group. I'm looking within ourselves. All it takes is like a match and dynamite. Just something to ignite us. I've watched it. It could be the little smallest thing. Oh, I'm not done, please, sir. I'm not done, please, sir. I'm not done. After I'm done, okay, you can go in. There's something within that's just crawling, that's just eating at us. As far as like, maybe it's because we've been in the United States too long, maybe from the time of birth, and then finding out that, this is where we are. And now that whole thing about we've all been served the same thing, from the time of birth, given the same opportunities and chances, I sort of believe that. But at the same time, when it comes to our culture, our group, it's something that's either not been taught or been taught. And once you hit a certain age and you realize you don't have certain things that the other one has or might have, then it becomes a hate. I don't know if you all see it. It's something that's just within. Now, you can deny it and fight it and say, that ain't me, that ain't me. That's a bunch of BS because it just takes something small. You can see it from content creators, just from YouTube, on the field, off the field. There's a good portion of us that are just evil. And it's becoming to a point that others are saying, I just don't want to be around it. You have some that have that logical mindset that says, I don't have to be around it. And as far as trying to fix you, it's not my job. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Now, as far as the solution, I'll be honest, I don't have one. At one point, I thought I did. But all I can do is say, you know what? When it comes to my family, my own, I'm going to look after my family and do the best I can for my family. As far as assistance, knowledge, anything I can do. But as far as this whole thing, it's out of line. And the other part about that was mentioned earlier before I came in, as far as the leadership, you can say South Africa. I think it was you, sir. You mentioned South Africa. We have a lot of corrupt leaders. They get the opportunity to do what's right and they do what's wrong because of the power of money and greed. So to sit there and I'm saying that the root of all evil is money, but when it comes to money, you can't say what you would and would not do. When it comes to evil, what you would do as far as killing my next brother, even the ones here on this panel, someone give you the right money, you can sit back and say, I would never do it. Yeah, anybody can be bought. Evil is evil, and we're on the top of the list, along with others. Like I said, I'm not talking about any other group. I'm not tripping off of any other group. I'm talking about my own group, my own culture. We can be, and we are evil through and through. Can you, as an individual and as a group, as a collective, stop it? I don't think you can. So right now,
it's the white man's fault.
Okay, but earlier you don't understand nothing about the white man, but you just mentioned it. Now earlier to the other brother, you said,
I was being sarcastic.
You just mentioned the
Heck
white man,
no.
and
The
now
white
I'm just
man
saying.
can put the
Now
poison
you
down.
mentioned
No,
them.
I'm
Hell
being
Okay,
no.
go
I'm
ahead.
being
Go ahead.
sarcastic because that's why I said
Okay.
earlier, like I came to the realization that I just got to stay out the way because I feel like we kind of came to the same conclusions on certain things, and I can't like whenever I try to bring it up, there's always gonna be a black man's gonna pop up, call me a coon, start the cussing, start getting emotional and angry. I know I've been having this conversation for years, and I just gotten to the point now where I'm like, I just got to stay out the way because it's things going on that's bigger than me, and it doesn't matter whether it's YouTube or anything. It's just not gonna work because there's something within us that's evil.
Exactly, and that's why I say I can collab with you. I can come hand in hand, man at arms, warrior mentality. Nat Turner, all of that. Let's do it. Let's fight. Let's do this. Let's do that. And what's so sad about it? I'm not putting you on the spot. Any one of the panelists on the spot, you will be the same one to betray me. You'll be the same one to stab me in the back. That's a given.
Absolutely,
You will be the same one. So this thing, when I mentioned earlier about solutions, at one point I thought it is possible, and it still is. But in my right mind, realistically,
it's not gonna
no,
work, and that's why when I
because
brought up
you,
the thing
not
about the
you,
Hold
like I
on,
said,
hold
you'll
on.
be the
Yeah.
same one. You'll be
Brother,
the
Let me
same one
say
to take
something,
me out.
man.
You'll be the same one to kill me.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
good.
yeah,
there you go.
yeah.
and
All
that's why
right,
earlier
so
when I brought
that
up the
right
thing about
there
the
is the
sovereign
reason
nation,
why.
That's
and
the
I was trying
reason
to
why
say to
niggas
him,
gotta have their
what
own
what
shit.
happens when we do
That's why
that?
niggas gotta
And he
be
kept saying,
already
well,
with
it's the
yourself
white
before you
man.
even fuck around and do some
I was
shit.
gonna lead with that. We're saying that whenever we tried it in the past, one of us always either betrays us, fucks us over, or the problem always comes from
Can
within.
can I? I really need for us to be in a situation where when one person is talking, because just a moment ago it was four people or three people talking all at once, and there's two things that's happening. One, we're letting an emotional situation happen where we want to get that word out, we want to get that out, but let that man talk. Let him finish his statement and his thought, because we'll miss something that he's saying that could be actually profound to the rest of us. So let him get his let him get his thoughts out. Let that other man talk. We're not women. We don't work on that bandwidth where we could talk all at the same time, and everybody's going to listen to each other. I don't think they really listen to each other when they do that. But still, like let's all try our best to let one person talk at once. Somebody was speaking a minute ago, but I don't know
You
Yeah,
want to
who.
do it? You want to
Prince
do it where we go
PL.
around the room?
Say that again.
You want to do it where we go around the room? Do it in order?
Well, well. I feel like it can be done. It's just that if you hear someone talking and you already hear that stream of thought, don't jump on their stream of thought, because it could quite possibly wreck something that they were already thinking, and we'll miss out on a good thought, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because like my brother was just speaking a minute ago, and it was going good, and then I don't know exactly his name who jumped on, but like he jumped on, and it was like I don't know where he would have went if he didn't jump on.
You talking
So
about
like let's
myself? You talking about me?
yeah, you were talking, and somebody else jumped on your stream of thought, and it was like damn, if I don't know where you were going fully, because
Well,
right
usually
now
when I'm on a roll, and you're correct, once it gets just someone hijacks, not hijacks, it jumps in, it kind of throws, it can throw anyone off. But I do appreciate what you just said, one at a time. I know I came in and said that too, because when you and the other brother was talking, I couldn't get the discourse. I couldn't put it together because it was, interruptions. So yes,
yeah
I do agree. I was going somewhere with that, and it was to the point where it's like we can't. I'm gonna say this, and then go behind however y'all want to do it. I'm not going to be pointing my fingers to every Tom, Dick, and Harry. I'm going to be pointing my finger to the white man, the white man, the white man. I've been done with that a long time ago. Right now, from not just the news, from just us, what we see with our own eyes, we see that it's a problem within us, within ourselves. You can move to another country, move to, as the brother mentioned, South Africa. Is that going to do anything? If you couldn't resolve and have a solution, if you don't have a solution here, what makes you think you're going to have a
Yeah, if you're a sorry nigga in
there? The
America,
brother
you'll be
just
a
mentioned it,
sorry nigga in
that it's
Africa.
all, the majority over there is non-blacks. Okay, so what makes you think that you're going to be superhero Superman over there or anywhere, and you can't do anything over here? That says a lot. How are you going to
All right,
fix
hold
it?
on, y'all.
Like I said, I thought I
Shout
had a
outs to
solution
my
for some things,
bro.
but we can't even come together. Sorry. Mhm.
Hold on, y'all. Shout outs to my bro Ray Clemens. He said I have an issue with us black folk being evil. Isn't one of them. Isn't all people are evil at the beginning of time.
Yeah, evil ain't nothing living backwards.
I would say, Kuda, I would say we all should have a healthy evil and good within us. We should have that healthiness. We have to be able to protect our own. So there needs to be an evilness that comes out in order to protect. We also need to have that good within us to be able to rest and sit back when there is no war needed and there's peace in the land, and we can actually start cultivating. We
Yeah,
have to
I said
protect
before
ourselves
Lewis
and we
said.
have to defend.
I don't think
Yeah,
that a lot of us realize that when we say things like the white man came in and took or co-opted a movement or they enslaved us or anything, what we're basically admitting is we've been outsmarted, we're dumber than they are, and they came and took advantage. So when I hear things like this, there was a time where we were living in harmony, and it wasn't until the white man came that we just fell apart. I don't see that. We gotta admit that a lot of the problems, if not all the problems, come from within us, and that's why it
it's
is that
called
the white man
compliance.
can come in. Let me finish. And that's why the white man can come in and exploit these things and subjugate us because we have that weakness within us. And until we correct that, we're gonna always be at the bottom of the totem pole.
Are you,
Now you can talk.
You at
okay?
the bottom
Wait,
of the
wait, wait.
totem pole.
Whoa, before you start, I think we need an ender. We need something because it was somebody we need something that helps let people know you stop talking. Like, so I will end there, or I give it back to the panel, or something, because
We could we could say that
like
we're done.
Transitional.
We could just say that we're done.
yeah,
Yeah,
you're done or
transitional
something like
phrase
that.
or something.
But yeah, something that lets people know that you're done. But I will say this part right here. You're slightly right, and there is an evil in us. There is something wrong with us, but that's something wrong. It's going to be something wrong with every human and every culture. The thing is that the thing is when it comes to a particular culture, right? That came from a certain area. If we're going to go back that far and talk about this particular group, and again, I keep saying that you can't really use white. White was made in a certain time and was used as a political party, and then it grew into something bigger. But it's not white people. It's most likely you're talking about the Anglo-Saxons or something like that. And when it comes down to it, or the Europeans, when it comes down to it, when you're talking about those certain things that you're talking about when it comes to the conquering aspect. Another thing that you need to realize is this didn't happen to just us. If you talk to other groups are saying the same exact thing. Until the motherfuckers came over here, we were good. So that's another thing that we gotta take into account. A lot of us are not talking to the rest of the world. We don't know nothing about what's going on with the rest of the world. And then we sit here and we sit in our silo and we come up with our mindsets and our things that we believe are true. And then when we talk to somebody else, we be like, "Yo, word, that happened to you too? Oh wow, I thought that was just me." No, they did it to a bunch of people. Go to India. It happened to them too. Go to daggone Africa. They got screwed too. Go to the Asia or go to Asia Major. It happened to them too. They had a skill that was cultivated because they had no resources and they had to think about ways and things to do to get those resources. We had an abundance, so we did not have to think about that type of thing. And the thing that they did won them great spoils. We can't get mad at the end product. We have to actually start thinking about what is hurting us now.
All right, can I ask you a question? You said that
I'm done.
prior to the sorry about it. So you said prior to the basically the Europeans came, we were good. Can you define we were good?
Pretty much everybody's land was their land. Pretty much everything that was going on in their space was their space. If there was warring going on in between those people, it was between those peoples, or there were families or something like that were trying to take over certain areas. But the people overall, they were evolving within their land and being good and happy within their situation. This is something that I kept hearing in different situations. The difference is ours lasted a lot longer, but
So you
ours
said,
isn't being acknowledged.
all right. So you're saying that when you say that we were good, we had maybe a little bit of war, not so much to where like it was that detrimental. So prior to the Europeans coming up, the rest of the world was doing good. That's what you're saying.
Prior
Well, let's
to
look at it. Go
the
ahead.
conquest of the Europeans, right? Prior to the conquest, because we still got the Romans. Like if we keep going back, we keep seeing certain things happening, right? We keep seeing that they kept like they kept traveling further because they needed more, because they did not and they could not really supply themselves with certain things.
Well,
And
the
then you could see,
Mongolians, they expanded more than any other race.
but what happened with them?
Do you consider them European?
No, well, actually, depending on what part of the Mongolians are a part of the Europeans, because if you look at it, when they started to get over towards the like let's say Palestine and those areas and stuff like that, there's a huge group of people who are still or who are descendants
All
of
right.
that
Well,
Mongolian
what about the Zulus?
line.
What about the
Hold on, let
Zulus?
me
The
finish. Let me
Zulus
finish.
were expanding.
That
And
goes. Now we're crossing the Great Divide of
well, I'm trying to point out that
the
every human
I
race has
gotta
been expanded, not just the Europeans.
I gotta finish something, bro. Like every time you ask me a question, you keep like asking me another one right over top of it. What was the last question that you asked?
No, you were saying that the prior to the Europeans coming over, we were living harmoniously.
You were talking about the Mongolians, depending on which
And
Mongolians.
I was trying to point out that every human race has been expanded, not just the Europeans. Even in Africa, that we were expanding via the
Somebody,
Zulus, via the. Go ahead.
yeah, yeah. Somebody just wrote they won the war. Yes, they did. Like they won. They won in a way. They won the space race. They won the space race, right? When it
Yeah,
comes
but
down to not
it
the
was more
present time space
sinister.
race,
So show
not
me
the present.
where prior to the Europeans we were good.
What I mean by good is everybody felt as if they were in harmony with the land themselves.
Yeah, show me that where.
We were together before you conquer something. That's why they have a saying called divide and what?
Okay, I understand that, but I'm just saying like
Conquer.
where, like what race, what people.
And it's over 5,000 years, over 30,000 years of harmony,
Of
man. What are you
history.
talking about? Is you only concerned about the last 2 days, which is 2,000 years we're going through right now. Really, the last 400 years of the bullshit. Let's stop the fucking bullshit, man. You know what I'm saying? Well, of course, human beings, man versus man. It's always been man versus man. It's always been man versus animal. You know what I'm saying? Yes, it was no harmony all over Africa and all over the continents. You come over there, you go over there, you send me some bad goat. You know what I'm saying? You might didn't know it was no bad goat, but you saw me some
This what
bad goat though.
this
So
is what
we
happened.
got to
This is
deal with we got
hold
to
on,
deal
hold
with that
on.
shit.
All right. This is what
We got to
happened
deal with that.
for the most part. In a nutshell, this is what happened in Africa. Okay, we had tribes and stuff like that. We
Yeah,
didn't really get
tribes.
along with each other, but it's like, okay, you stay over there. Okay, we cool with that. I stay over here. We cool with that. We don't f with
Yep.
y'all. Y'all don't f with us, right?
No,
Then
we
when
also had
Mhm.
kingdoms too. It
yeah,
wasn't
we
only
had
just
kingdoms too, but
tribes.
this what I'm saying in a
We had
nutshell.
empires.
When I'm saying when you had a lot of white people conquering and getting land and whatever, where like they came to us. This is why people say Africans sold us out. So they came to a certain group or a certain tribe and they're like, yo, we want your land. And I ain't gonna lie, a lot of Africans were cowardly and
So
they
that
said,
wasn't
"No,
happening in Africa prior
oh
to the
god
Europeans.
damn, hold
Yeah.
on." You're like they were like, "Okay, hold on. No, you know what I'm saying? Look, not us. Don't we got land and stuff like that, but those dudes over there that we don't mess with, they got the land, they got the gold, they got all of that stuff. Head over there and you know what I'm saying, you can take them out." European man said, "Okay, yeah, you know what? You're right. You know what? Y'all cool. We're gonna take them out." And then they go over there, they conquer them, and then they come back to us, and then we're like, "Yo, hey, hey, we didn't lie to you. They got gold, they got resources, they got land, they got all of that stuff." Okay, and then they're like, "Okay, but we want what you got." And it's like, "No, no, 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 don't worry about us. There's another group over there we don't mess with." You understand what I'm saying?
All right,
And
so you
Right.
must not have heard of the
and then
Empire of Mali
hold on,
or
and then hold
Zimbabwe.
on, Jesus Christ, never mind, man. I'm not. Yeah, yeah.
No, but
Man,
what
at the
you're saying
end of
isn't
the
really
day,
true because we were
yeah,
conquering,
man.
we were
Let's look at this. Let's
expanding in
break this
Africa.
down. Let's break this down,
Yeah,
man. They a
What you're
lot
saying
of
isn't true.
tribal, no
it is
tribes.
true
What I'm
A
what
because
I'm
lot of
it's
saying is
tribes.
that
happening.
what I'm
A lot of
saying is that
tribes.
after
They would
at the
have
end of
you.
the
You'll
Not
be
day,
in a
according
war
to
with another
not
tribe.
according
at
to
the end of the
history, it's not
day,
true.
we got surrounded and our shit still got took, and it really
Yep.
stemmed because we weren't together and we didn't. What I'm saying, we didn't. Basically, that's really what happened, and
Yeah,
that's
Well,
how
you
let's be
infiltrated
clear.
because of the
The
tribalism.
kingdom
You
of
infiltrated
Ghana was
because of
never
our
took.
tribalism.
The kingdom of Ghana had a coalition with the Portuguese. The kingdom of Ghana was never took to this day. They've never been
Now,
conquered. Same thing with Ethiopia. Ethiopia's never been took.
I I was
Same
just
thing
about to
in
go there. I was just
Sudan.
about to go there because like the thing that you keep doing is it feels right because I can't put an actual fact on this, but it feels like you keep mixing all of them in all at once, all the different years all at once, as if that was the whole culmination of everything. Like, yes, this thing that Kuda is talking about, you know what? Because I don't know exactly which one he's talking about right now. So I'm gonna say quite
I'm just saying in
possibly,
general. Yeah,
yeah, yeah, quite
a lot of that was
possibly
happening.
happened. And then the same thing with the Mali Empire happened. And then another thing happened, but they all happened in different areas, different times, and situations.
Okay, I'm talking
Like,
Yeah.
you know,
specifically about the kingdom of Ghana. That's when like all the slavery. That's when the Europeans came. So let's stick to the kingdom of Ghana, right? So the kingdom
okay,
of
so
Ghana
now
was
what
never
you would have to
conquered.
do is, what you would have to do with this one now, since you're making it specific, what you have
Yeah.
to do is educate. What you have to do is make sure that you bring in the times, the dates, the facts, and the whom
We can do
actually
it in
did
real
what it
time.
did.
Pull it up,
You
pull
need
it up on Google.
scholarship.
Let's do it in real time because
I
I've researched it thoroughly.
I
So
gotta get
pull it
to
up. We'll
I
do it
gotta
in.
get to my computer. I'm on foot right now.
Yeah, we can do it
Yeah.
in real time.
So make sure
What
that
I,
Yeah,
you
we
what I'm
can do it
educate.
saying is,
Like,
right now.
but
don't throw us in a situation.
we deviated into some other shit. Like I don't know why we keep
Yeah,
leading
get
this
back to
back
the
to
culture.
Africa. I'm talking
Yeah,
about the
yeah,
culture that we got here, Black
All right.
Americans. We can
yeah.
talk about what led up to it, but I'm talking about the culture that we got here.
And with the culture we have here, I'm gonna say it like this:
Yeah.
when I left, I thought one thing, and that one thing was we the shit, we got everything, so on and so forth. When I left and came back, first off, everything changed. Everything changed, and I
Right.
was confused as fuck on why did we like we downgrade so much. And I was like, well, aren't the smart people like doing what needs to be done to make sure that, and I feel like we raised a bunch of cowards when it came to the people who are actually excelling, right? They excel and then they become cowards, and everybody has become extremely whitewashed. That's another thing.
Oh yes,
And
it's whitewash. Yeah.
Yeah,
and then on
you've
top
been here too long.
and then on
You'll
top of it,
stay.
and then on top of us becoming whitewashed and becoming cowards, we totally looked at what it was that they gave to us in the past and said, "Fuck that! I'm getting money."
All right. What
And
do you
that's
mean by
what I
white?
feel happened with our culture.
What? How do you define whitewash?
Go ahead and leave the country,
No, no,
go
no. I'm saying
someplace
like
where
define to me. Define whitewash. What do you mean
you
by that?
can't you can't really see it unless you grew up in a certain situation or you're experiencing it. Like black
Give me
people
your
in a black
definition of it.
when all of your thought process and everything you do and everything that is within you as a let's say ADOS person is actually more European than it is ADOS.
That's true. That is definitely true.
Of course.
Okay, what is European?
You've been eating it all. You've been eating it all your life.
That is
I'm
true,
sorry, sir.
because we do identify with the dominant society, and our culture has been co-opted. Yeah, yeah.
I know a lot of people that go, I ain't been to Africa, but every time somebody go to Africa, you're going to be reminded that you're European, motherfucker. They're going to call you an American. They're not going to call you African.
Yeah.
I literally came up to a Nigerian one time, and the guy swore up and down. He was like, "I know you, I know you, I know you." I'm like, "No, you don't. I'm from New York." He was like, "Nah, no, you're from home. I know you." And like I get it over and over again everywhere I go since I've been on the West Coast. But the thing about it was when this person said it, he was like, "This is your name?" I'm like, "Yeah." He was like, "This is not your name." And then, anyway,
Well,
after
can I
the
say
fact,
one
he
thing
goes
though?
like this. Oh, let me finish the story.
We're
After this,
actually
he
we're
says this.
actually delusional to other cultures, to tell you the truth. We're delusional.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Well,
Yeah.
when
Definitely.
when the
At the end of it, he
Nigerians
said
come
this.
here, they excel. So
Wait. At the end of this, he said this. He was like, "You are the whitest Niger boy I have ever met in my life." And I was like, first off, I don't even know what Niger boy is. And then I got introduced to the culture like from that day forth. But the thing was, once I started meeting all these other Nigerians, I'm like, what the fuck? Like I didn't even know Nigerians was like this. Like I didn't even know what my phenotype came from because I have so many different looks within my family that my look is like I'm one of the darkest and I'm one of the most different looking guys in my family. So I didn't know what my phenotype came from. But with that being said, it's we are, when it comes down to it, a majority of African Americans who are born and raised that came off the boat or were already here and captured. All those African Americans are most likely whitewashed. And matter of fact, come your ass to Cali. Come to Cali. Come talk to a random random black kid out here in California or in Los Angeles, and that would be the perfect example of what I'm talking about of whitewash. They don't even know what it's like to be hood no more out here. They don't know what it's like.
I kind of
What's
interject.
going on,
Can I
Art?
interject? Hey,
I'm
guys,
sorry.
interject.
I'm done.
Yeah.
So,
I want to be
let me say
respectful
one
to
thing
peace to
though.
everybody on
When
the panel.
Nigerians come here, they usually excel.
Yeah. Hey, I just wanted to. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So, to the brother that was went to the motherland. You were talking about Cali. I live in Cali right now. I'm a Texas dude. You know what I'm saying? So, I noticed what you're saying, but I'm going to give you a little bit of pushback with all respect, my brother. I'm just going to say this. I think that the whitewash is subjective to the people because you mentioned before, right? Like they don't know what hood means. When did hood mean black? We didn't live in the hood for most of our existence, period. It's a recent development when they started creating projects that defines what black culture is. And black culture right now is just defined as hip hop culture. Well, we had
You know
jazz,
what?
we had blues, we had R&B,
Oh
we
no,
had all that
I'm
stuff.
apologizing.
That wasn't definitive quote hood culture. You
I
know what I'm saying?
apologize
Like
for that.
those dudes wore
That's
suits.
another
They had type of hood, but they didn't act good. You know what I'm
that's another
saying? So I
fallacy
don't think
that.
hood and black are synonymous.
Oh yeah, it's another fallacy that we subscribe to that I also now just realized again that I subscribe to where we put off our experiences again because I was saying to you before that all over the place, every state, every city has its own culture and way of thinking and being. And again, what we do, what I just did just now is we put our experiences on each other, on other black
Uh-huh.
people as if they're supposed to have the same exact step-by-step experience. And I apologize for that.
Oh no, that's a cool brother, and thank you for being man enough to say that. I'm from in Texas, we got hoods too. We got Houston, we got Dallas, and whoop de whoop, and all that good stuff, right?
But I'm from a small city called Killeen, Texas. You know what I'm saying? We got the bad parts, but a lot of us have that country mentality. Texas is a big state. So a lot of us, we have relatives and stuff. My pop's from North Carolina and stuff like that. A lot of people in the South come more from a culture of like the country values, you know what I'm saying? The sharecroppers and all that kind of stuff. Now, like recently, of course, the South is taking over hip hop. So when people think of the South, they think of, Atlanta, you know what I'm saying? Maybe Houston, the Gulf Coast, Florida, and stuff like that. But a lot of us culturally come from, fried chicken, okra, all that good stuff, you know what I'm saying? Mac and cheese, the soul food, that's all country stuff, you know what I'm saying? So, we always come from that kind of background.
Mm-hmm. Now, when it comes down to that part, highly likely, highly likely, a lot of the black culture is a migrant culture that came from the South. Highly likely, not always, but one of the things that we make a mistake with is, like I just said again, we superimpose our experience on other people, right? And the hip hop culture part is another reason on why we do that. We literally take hip hop and take that word that man from that region or that girl from that region now is talking about, and then superimpose it on our land and our being, in which we are actually not even a part of. So, like right now, I call since I've been here in Cali, right? I've been sitting here, and because I love observing cultures, and one of the things is I love putting understanding on whatever it is I'm looking at. And one of the things I started to notice is this is a dissemination point. They come up with ideas, they come out with things, and then the moment that they'll test it in different pockets of this land, and then once they feel like this one is one that will take, they will start putting it on TV. They'll start putting it in the music.
Can you define who is they?
What's going on, y'all?
The marketers.
The marketers. Give me some names. Who are these people?
Well, we can look up some let's look up a commercial, and then look at that commercial and see what they're advertising in that commercial, and then we'll look at the company that actually made that commercial.
Okay, so who works for these companies? So who's the CEO? Who works for these companies? Who are these people?
The CEO doesn't make that decision. It's the creative director.
All right, so who's the board? Who's on the board of these? Who are these people?
That's the thing. Okay, well, like I just said,
y'all about to get
we got
into some
this
other
question
shit.
being asked. Yeah, I know.
No, I'm saying like whenever I hear the word they, I always try to figure out like who is the they.
The reason why I said they is because there is a situation of there's a company or a conglomerate that makes the decision, but at this present time, we don't know that information. So how about we turn that into it's not really a hidden hand because all of it can be found out if we actually look. The thing is, I'm looking at the end result.
I know where y'all going with this. I know who y'all talking about, but we talking about some other shit, I'm talking about black culture.
Yeah, I put something in the back chat if y'all want to know about the scholar of realhistory.com. It explains all the American stuff, the indigenous stuff. It has a list of all the stuff he's been researching for years, since like 9 years ago. All the stuff in the back.
Exactly where they go.
Yeah. If y'all want to just do it in your spare time, just click the link in the back if y'all want to read it. If you're on the computer right now, just save that in your bookmarks, and that explains everything. But it's a great conversation. But but go ahead with the American stuff. Whoever wants to ask about the evil cultures.
Let me just say one thing according to the topic. So the topic says like the black man is evil. Yeah, we do have an aspect.
No, I'm not saying the black man is evil. The topic says, has our culture become evil?
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
Sorry.
But it's subjective.
So the answer is yes. And if anybody disagrees with that,
let me do this so we can restore order. How has our culture became evil?
All right.
Since we all can agree on that,
right?
I would say productive. I would say.
I would say that it hasn't become evil. It always was evil, and we're not reconciling with it. And until we do, it's going to continue to be propagated because like we're not attacking the actual problem. We're looking outside.
No, no.
We're
Let's
looking
disagree, my brother.
outside and trying to find
My 2
outside and
cents.
saying that
My 2 cents.
it's being caused by something else. And unless we identify the actual problem, it's never ever going to be solved.
Yeah, my reasoning is I think that. Well, you want to go, or I'll go after you, brother.
No, I wanted to ask how old he was. I just want to make this one short. I wanted to make this one short. It's just real quick. I just want to make it short. How old are you? And the reason why I asked is because the situation is this.
I'm 30.
What's going on, Art?
So what you see is from what years?
Zachy, what's going on? Shout outs to you.
Well, I studied the entire human history. Like I literally, I'm gonna just be
boss man.
And I stopped there.
I studied the entire human history from you were single cell organisms until now. I literally looked up every culture, every society, every religion, and I've studied this shit for years.
So are you saying humans are evil?
Well, human history, but I mean the black race specifically, where we are. Yeah. Well, let's focus on us, the culture, something that we.
There's no real black race. There's no real black race.
I agree with you. I agree with you. But for the sake of this conversation, let's just talk about.
Hey, Kuda, can I jump in?
Jump in.
Yo. My opinion is of this, right? I think, and this is my personal opinion. You know what I'm saying? People can get their feelings hurt, but I think it has to do with the lack of a spiritual dynamic in the black family. We've always gone through whether it be in Africa or over here, you know what I'm saying, the so-called melanated man in America, whatever you like to have it. We've existed all over the world, Aborigines and that. Yes, there have been wars, it's been slavery and all that stuff. Every single human population in our culture has had that. Native Americans had it, the white people had it, Asians had it, whatever like that. It's just human nature, right? We fight, we conquer, that's what we do. On the other hand, we look at the quote culture that's current. What I think Kuda's trying to expound on is if you look at especially like the Chicago drill culture, that is evil.
Right. Yes.
Drill is just straight up evil. That is satanic.
Exactly.
I'm talking about like what's plaguing us to just go grab the Draco and hunt each other down like wild animals, you know?
It's a lack of spiritual
and not
values,
even just
man.
that, like colorism and stuff.
No.
All of these things are all connected.
Let me tell you what it is. Right. It's the fact that like we have a self-hatred within us that we
that's what I was talking about.
Found on each other.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, what I would say is it usually starts out with all of us. Usually all of us grow up in the church.
It has nothing to do with the white man or the Chinese man.
Oh,
go ahead.
Man, yeah.
But can y'all hear me?
Man, because we don't own no network.
Well, until we come to that conclusion that it doesn't, you're gonna always have the problem.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
We were saying something. Right. Finish what you were saying, Zachy. My bad. Zachy, you there?
Okay, brother. Go ahead, Zachy. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, you hear me? Okay, yeah.
We can hear you. Go ahead.
Despite all the oppression and everything we went through, despite all the oppression that we went through, right? Even during slavery, we were very spiritually connected, whether it be, the people that practice voodoo, you know what I'm saying, especially in Haiti and stuff like that, whether you have people that practice other indigenous religions or the Muslims, you know what I'm saying, that got also sent over here. There was also, you know what I'm saying, like ones that still practice their religion, and of course the ones that converted to Christianity and all that stuff, right? That still was a dynamic that held the community together. When you're getting lynched, when you're getting raped, when all that stuff is happening in your eyes, the only way you can persevere through that pain is by having a connection outside of yourself that ties the community together. And we lost that. The black church is a joke. I'm saying, the black church is a joke. And it's been a joke for the last, 50 years after the civil rights movement, because there's a lot of corruption and things like that. So people are disillusioned with spirituality. Look at the white population. White people are mostly atheists. They don't believe in anything.
Right. Today is co-opted by the government. The church today is co-opted by the government.
Yeah, exactly.
And by the government. And government. It is what it is.
Yeah. So
that same kind of atheistic culture. Yeah, the same atheistic culture has infiltrated the black culture to where money means everything. Your parents don't mean anything. Your siblings don't mean anything.
Mm-hmm.
You don't mean
It's
anything
like a
about the
zeitgeist
goddamn dollar.
culture. It's
And
like a
that's the American
zeitgeist culture.
as a
Yeah,
whole.
it's
Don't that sound
zeitgeist.
like we got whitewashed?
That's all I got to say. I'm gonna let
And let
y'all
me ask you a question.
Not
It's
really. It's
7 of us
zeitgeist.
on this panel right now. How long before you think we start
You ain't get white.
devolving into chaos and start arguing with each other? How long
No,
you
it's
think before that
zeitgeist.
happens?
Think about it.
Because
Why
it's
would you
gonna
wish
happen
that though?
eventually.
Why would you even speak that into
You know what?
existence?
It's good
Because
that he said that. It's good that
Yeah,
he said
he
that.
that shit
Because you know what happens now? You know what happens now? We are all conscious of whether or not we're going to let that happen. And we won't let it
exactly.
happen.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. That's why I said it.
But
So,
We're not
but
Literally
gonna let
why
that
I
happen.
said
well,
it.
can I chime in? Because I haven't really said much.
Let KS speak. Let KS speak. Go ahead, KS.
Yeah. So because I wanted to answer Kuda's. So I think what happens is it starts out with religion. Like most of us, if you're black, you're gonna get forced to grow up in the church, usually with a white Jesus, with a white angel, and Jesus is supposed to be like the picture of what perfection is, and it's not us. So then after that, you go to school, and most of the teachers are since Brown versus Board of Education or whatever, since the government infiltrated education, most of the teachers are white. So you have white educators
Facts.
and then a white religious figure that's supposed to represent perfection, and that so it's like a psychological thing, and then it's a lived experience thing. The reason why other
Yeah, I
communities
was
do
raised
so
Hebrew
well.
Israelite, so
Well, let
I
him
think a
finish.
lot of black people are actually raised with like a black Jesus figure. You know
Hold
what I'm
up,
saying?
hold
But
up.
go on,
Yeah.
go on.
Hold on,
The
let him
re-
finish.
Yeah, and so the reason why other communities do so well, regardless if they're religious or not, is because everything is in their image. They're whether it's the banker, the cop, the fireman, whatever, it's all in their image. We have a negative image of ourselves just simply because we don't even see ourselves in a lot of things that are normal for a community. If you are growing up Asian and you have an Asian teacher, that is validating your experience, your existence. We're like, kind of like the only group that a lot of jobs and shit or careers or leadership things, are not us. So we look at like we can't be the firemen because I don't see any black firemen and so on and so forth. And then I think
that's
media
true.
also is the other end of the spectrum because somebody was telling me, one of my OGs was telling me, he said that before it was this movie called Colors that came out. He said before that movie came out, there wasn't a lot of gang activity. He said after the movie Colors came out, he went back down to South Carolina and everybody had a gang. Everybody had some type of
That's
gang
facts.
association.
That's facts.
Yeah.
That is even in Belize in
Also,
South
white
America.
said
Believe
that
it or not,
too.
Belize
Right.
And
has a
the
big
last
black
thing,
population. They watch that movie.
and the last thing I'll say, just to get out the way, the last thing I'll say is that we're the only group of people that rewatches our trauma as entertainment. You do not
Exactly.
see Jewish people going to see
Facts.
Holocaust movies. You just don't see that. They're not like, oh my gosh, I can't wait to see myself be starved
Mutilated.
out and
Mutilated and all
burnt
that.
up and mutilated and all that shit. We're the only ones that every fucking 5 to 10 years there's another slave movie. And so I'll
I
leave
think
out
the
with that.
reason why we do that is the same reason on which you were just talking about a minute ago, because it was fed to us that way. As a youth, I was raised as Hebrew Israelite as well. But another thing that that I want to point out is this: there's a saying, and I want to say that this saying kind of correlates with this other thing that goes on. One of the main things that I feel happens within this country, or within many different countries, is you want to stop and slow down the male from going overboard, right? You don't want him to be able to take over the land. You want everything to stay exactly where it is. Because if we let another Tea Party happen and another America happen, we'll have disorder in the world all over again. You get where I'm coming from with that?
Well, you can't tear down the system unless you have something better to replace
Hold
it.
on. I got to finish. I'm building up.
Finished.
So what I'm trying to say is this. The thing that we're doing is, when it comes down to it, all the power especially in a male child. I'm not talking about race. I'm not talking about nothing. I'm talking about male children. Or you have the ability to create or destroy within that one being. And if you never cultivate that being to learn how to use that energy to create, it automatically goes towards destruction because that's the easiest thing to do with the same energy. That's the easiest thing to do with that energy. So
Well, and that,
often what happens with us is because we don't have let's say we don't have engineers, we don't have gods, we don't have men creating the way that they should be creating, which is within the mind of the new young boy that they create. We often have destruction being put on our lands and our places and our people because those boys never learned how to actually learn to create with that energy
But
that they have.
can I ask
that
you a
goes to
question?
Kudos.
But can I ask you a question? Why do you think that it's being done to us? Why don't you think that it's something that we're doing to ourselves? It seems like
It's
there's always a they, there's always something
it's
being
not a
done. It's never coming from within when it
Well,
it's
comes
because
to
not a
both,
it's
anything
not
you're
a
well,
us
dealing
both,
thing
with.
because
both are true.
it's not a us thing. The reason why it's not a us thing is because it's not a just one group type situation. It's happening to all of us. It's happening to human beings.
Right.
And if it was let to be
But
free,
by who? By
none.
who's causing it?
It's an
Let me
underground
ask you this:
culture in every race, sir.
do you
Talking about
have?
Who's the
underground,
underground
like
culture?
He
Who?
said it. He
underworld.
said
Well,
it.
hold
He
on.
said it.
This speaks to Kuda's question that he just had posed, was about how, like, he was like, why are we gunning down each other?
Right.
And
Right.
to answer that question, it was kind of what you were talking about when we're saying we're not represented in engineering or certain fields. The
Mm-hmm.
brothers that do get that education tend to be targeted because they disprove the stereotypes that are placed or believed amongst the whole
Exactly.
group as a
Mm-hmm.
whole. So that
Well,
causes, it's something called brain drain, and it
Right.
is
Right.
happening to other communities
they're
where
not
a lot of
they're not
doctors in
accepted
India,
either.
Pakistan, Africa come to
Mm-hmm.
America. So those communities don't have doctors to help themselves. And it's the same thing
Exactly.
with the inner cities. All the people who
I
are successful in inner cities tend to leave because of trauma, because I don't want to be,
Yep.
a target or whatever. Like
Mm-hmm.
you can't be a doctor making, like, we have to keep it real. You cannot be a doctor making six figures and live in the inner city and feel safe. So it's both. There's an outside effect and there is an internal effect as well. And I think that's why the culture has leaned towards this negative thing, because it's easy to just give up on yourself and not try.
This goes back to the whole thing I was talking about with the whole idiocracy thing. There's more of
No, but
them
hold on,
in that
but you
particular
didn't really
area.
answer my question though.
Let him finish. Zab, let him finish. Come on.
There's more of them in that particular area, and it goes back to what he just said. Who was that just said the brain drain thing?
Me
KS.
KS.
Go.
So it goes back to that whole brain drain thing. I've talked about this all my fucking life. Why is it that all the smart people leave, and then all of a sudden,
Right.
and like I always wanted to go back, and I got this thing called Black Boys Abroad, and it was so it can open up the eyes of inner city boys to what's going on outside, so when they come back home, and then they can see what's going on at home, and then it can maybe help with the situation of back home, because nobody, once they get that money, they don't have nothing to come back home to. There's no corporations. There's no communities. There's nothing. And once you see that, it's like, why would I go there and put myself in danger? Like old boy was saying, why would I go there and there's no jobs for me there? And every time I try to create something, these niggas want to knock my shit over.
Well, think about it,
So
because
whose
if
fault
you
is
think
it,
about
and
it
who
like
is it
this,
that's trying to knock us off?
Who's trying? Wait. Are you talking about
No,
the brain drain part? Because like that
okay.
right there, it happens to, like I just said, to every culture. The Indians are leaving from their spot to come here. We're leaving from
Mm-hmm.
the hood or the areas where we live to go to wherever, like
The
to New York
suburbs and the higher
suburbs, yeah.
places and higher
stuff like
places.
that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Everywhere else is leaving where they are coming from and not
Right.
reinvesting
Oh,
that
when you
brain.
say the Indians, hold on. Let me do a little quick pushback. You mentioned the Indians that come here, but not in that great of a number to where they're affecting India. There's
Yeah,
over a
no,
billion Indians, and
They don't have
India
the
they're
ability.
actually advancing right now. They're advancing in science, and I think they just put they're God damn it. I know they're working on
Well, a
nuclear
lot of them, a
technology
lot of
over
them
Are
there
you
and
do it
stuff.
talking
on
about today?
purpose.
Are you
They're
talking
not
about
coming over
today?
here in that great of a number to where they're affecting India.
Wait,
Yes,
India is
yes, they
actually
are.
are you
Yes,
talking
yes,
Yes,
about
they are.
today?
Eastern
Are
yes,
you
they
talking
are,
Indians
about today?
dog.
coming
Look
in
at
no,
look
they're
at
California.
not.
medical look at medical
I work
doctors. Look at medical
I work for
doctors 30 or 40 years ago, and look at medical doctors now. Like 3 out of 4 medical doctors is an immigrant.
Yeah, but
Right,
it's
right.
not. They're not leaving India in such a vast number to where they're affecting
No,
India.
no,
There's
they in
still a billion
California
people in
right now.
India.
They in
you
the
know
Bay
how
Area
big
right now,
India
taking the
is?
medical
Yeah,
industry.
because I said there's over a
You know
billion
how big
Indians.
But
India is?
it's
They're not
not
leaving
about
India in
it's
such a
not
number.
about a large population of
It's
Indians coming here. It's about the educated Indians who
the
have
educated
skills.
East
No,
Indians.
but
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
Hmm.
a
There
lot
arguing.
we
of
go.
them
My
come
argument
here,
is
may
there
save
isn't a
money.
brain drain going on in India right now. That's
There is.
false. That's actually
Here we
No,
go.
false.
there is.
It's
There
not
We're
is.
crazy.
talking about
Basically, your
because if they can even get here, if
intelligence
they
is
can even
leaving.
get here, if they could get here, they already have the money, the ability to do so.
Right, right.
That's
And
what's
Even
it's
if they're
happening with a
building
majority of
nukes,
them anyway.
look,
But it's
yeah, let
not
me
a
finish.
brain drain going on in
Even
India.
look, Zab, even if they're
But it
building
is a
nukes, they're
brain
still
drain
coming
going
over
on with
here.
us.
Even though they're getting money from the government, from us, they know how to use them nukes, even though we don't harm them because they side with us 95% of the time. And the only reason they're doing that because if North Korea or any of these countries try to go against them, America's got the most nukes
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
world.
we know
And the
why they're
reason
doing
and
it.
the,
I
and
was
the
just
reason
saying
and the
that there
reason
isn't a
and the
brain
reason
drain
I'm
yes,
going
saying
sir.
on
and
in
the
India.
reason
That's all
I'm saying is Russia ain't got time to fight with America like that. You know, it is a brain drain elite because one, they're trying to consolidate their own power, but they're not trying to rule the world though. You know, India's just a figment to the white man right now. You know, they ain't worried. They got the medical industry on lot, and you know, in the corporations, because I see it all the time in Georgia. They got jobs at Wellstar, Emory University. They got it in
They get
Georgia Tech.
business loans. They get all kinds of
They keep
stuff.
the shit
How,
good. I see them all the time,
how does
and
that
they take
prove
it
that there's
and
a
they take
brain
it and they
drain
take
going
it.
on in India? How
I
does
just
that
Agree
prove
with
I
that there's
just
you.
a
I'll tell
brain
explained
drain?
it.
you.
A
Go
brain
ahead.
so
Go ahead. Lightbearer and Chaos and explain the brain drain to him about India because they do this all the time in the
yeah.
south of the southeast, all the time in Georgia and the west of California, New York, and I see them all the time here because they taking jobs and black people ain't doing shit here.
All right,
I
so
mean, they're
how do
working
you
So
certain
define brain
jobs.
drain?
I'm working
But
the
see,
spot
so
right
How do you
now
see,
with
that's
define
what
India.
I'm
brain
talking
drain?
I'm working
about
the
too.
spot
Though
right
okay,
we
now
get
I'll
where there's a
explain.
excluded,
bunch of
we get
Indians.
excluded
I
from
will
a lot of those business loans
Right, right.
Yes.
I'll
No, but how does
explain
that
that.
that we
explain a
should be
brain
I'm
drain
entitled
trying to
to.
where the
I'm trying
best
to
of
explain
India
it.
is
That's
coming
hey, yo,
here? How
Kuda,
does
that's
that
false.
explain that?
That's false,
Let
Kuda. We
kids.
No,
salute to the
no,
panel.
we get
Salute to the
loans
panel.
and stuff like that, but we're not getting
Kuda, they had the
approved and
federal
stuff for those
government.
business.
Kuda, the
We're
federal
not getting
government
approved
has
for those
loans.
business loans as a lot. Look, a lot of people before they even get to the states, they briefed them, yo, stay away from the mafia. You know,
But not
black
only did they
Americans. You
brief them,
know,
they
they,
vetted them. They're not just bringing any old Joe Schmo over here. I mean, when you coming
that's
over
what
here,
I'm saying, and they already pre-approved for a lot of those loans.
Kuda, the
Yep, they
federal
already
government, the
applied for
federal
it.
government has money allotted for
They come here
specifically
to go to
black
school
businesses.
and get trained for some of those
They do.
positions, and they get those loans.
Yeah,
They
Yeah,
look
because
get
at the
look,
them.
look at the corner
I
stores.
agree.
Most corner stores are
I
not
agree with
owned by
both.
the people who live in those communities. But I
The
wanted to
thing
answer
is
the
that
question.
So they
look, it's
come here and they
because what
outsmart
LA
us. Is what
Divine
you're
is
saying?
saying is also it's a two-sided thing to that. Well, number one, you got to pull niggas' teeth for them to start their business first of all,
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
and then second of all, we do
Yes.
get turned down for a lot of loans.
Yeah, or
But
Here we
you
go.
charge
can't turn,
higher
but you
So
can't turn down
or
for a
right
charge
now,
loan
higher interest
contingent
rates.
based
But I wanted
upon
to answer the
your
brother's
financial.
question about a brain drain. Okay,
yes,
so
yes. Go ahead. Sorry.
a brain drain is so. For example, let's say one doctor treats 500 people a year. If you take 10 doctors, you're taking away. Somebody do the math on that. Whatever 10 times 500 is, 5,000. I don't know. You're taking away.
No, you're right.
Oh yeah, 5,000. Yeah, you're taking away. That takes away 5,000 people from being able to see a doctor. That's how a brain drain is. It's not a million Indians or 2 million or 3. It's about the skilled workers who have skills that not everybody can do. So if you take 100 doctors, that's 500,000 people who aren't going to be able to get treatment, and then they come here. That's why I said most of our doctors are not even from here. A lot of them are immigrants. So
Yeah,
that's
you
what a
can use
brain.
the example.
Yeah, that's
We
what I'm
can
saying.
use
They
the
started a
example of
monopoly. Look at
look
the
we can
cab
use the example
companies.
of Middle America. We can
Hold
use
on,
the
look at the
example of
cab.
Middle
Look at the
America.
cab companies.
MTGB,
Who
that's
y'all
East
Hold on. So you're
know
Indian.
saying that when the
predominantly runs
Indians
the
come
cab
here,
company?
there's not enough
Hold on,
doctors in India
who
to
do y'all
Yes.
know? Wait, who do y'all know predominantly predominantly runs the cab companies?
The Indians.
Okay, when you look
Indians
at
and
when you go
Arabs.
to the
Either them
hood,
or Ethiopian.
with Ethiopians too. When you go to the hood, you
Yeah,
see a
Ethiopians,
liquor
Arabs, and
store. You
Indians.
see a
Yeah.
cash checks cashed place. You see a hair beauty supply store, a 7-Eleven,
Right.
a carry out.
Yeah, you see
Shell,
everything owned by
Shell
others.
gas
Yeah,
station. Y'all
we
forgot
know.
about
Yeah,
Shell
yeah,
gas
yeah,
station?
yeah. Pretty
Yeah.
much,
Shell gas station.
most of
Yeah.
the economy is owned
BP.
Just the
by
other day, I
everybody
saw
else.
my first black
Yes, we
Chinese
know
food
that.
store.
Yeah, the Indians said we're glad and don't have to.
Bargain, bro.
That was the past.
So the
Yeah.
Indians are coming here and they're excelling faster than we are. Okay, yeah, so I get it.
No,
They're
that's
not
not. That's
excelling
not what I'm.
faster.
That's not a. That's not
They're
what I'm
not
saying.
excelling faster.
A brain. Oh my. A
Oh, they're
brain.
dominating.
Okay,
No,
let's
no, no,
say
no, no, no,
let
no.
me
Hold
try to
on,
break it
let
down
me
because
let me
it's
try
not.
something because like I got
It's
something for
not just. It's
something
not
for him,
even just
and it's
India
going
though. It's
home.
Nigeria. It's other countries too.
Yeah,
If
everybody's
Hold on.
dominating, right?
say Nigeria has
Except us.
okay, it has a population of like what 200 and some million. Let's say they only have $50,000.
I believe it's 60 million,
No, it's way more than that.
or maybe
You
100.
know what it is? You using outside sources, right? I'm gonna use something at home. I'm gonna use something right here in our backyard,
Somebody got
and we're gonna
background
use the
noise.
doctors. We're gonna use the doctors, right?
Mhm.
So, say for instance, we're looking at Louisville, Kentucky, right? It's not that great of a place. Not saying that it's a bad place. What I'm saying is the numbers aren't that big, right? So now we could go
Right.
to Louisville, Kentucky, and now a bunch of
Error.
doctors from Louisville, Kentucky.
I've been to Louisville
just-
twice, so I know what it looks like. Yeah.
Yeah, but I guarantee that where you're going with this is you're going to show how the immigrants are dominating.
Because not everybody else can see it, and that's because you brought it up. So now, there's 10 doctors in Louisville, Kentucky, but these 10 doctors in Louisville, Kentucky, only 3 of them are staying in Louisville, right?
Mhm.
And the other 7 done went to Mount Sinai, and they went to Maryland, and they went to LA because they knew they could make that money out there in LA.
Right. Exactly.
Right?
Mhm.
Yep.
So now you got
Okay,
3
whose fault is
doctors.
that though?
Wait. That's the brain drain that we're talking about.
Mhm. There you go.
All right, but I'm saying whose fault is that?
Yeah, we're not developing nothing. We're not developing.
There's no fault
Not
there.
developing.
There's no fault there. It's just what it is, man.
Right. So what's the issue?
The issue is.
What do you mean the issue? The issue is
But with us, there is no 3 doctors being left behind. With us, once our brightest and our strongest and all of them.
Okay,
once
why?
they get out, they're out. They don't
Why?
come back.
All right, why?
Because of the culture.
for a lot of
The
reasons.
The culture. Okay, the culture being caused by what?
I mean, it could be a few
hip-hop,
things. But the thing
propaganda.
about it is,
There's
we have no
trauma. There's
structure.
lack of resources. There's the
There's
media.
no structure.
Media,
There's no
yeah.
businesses. There's
You know,
So
nothing
like
that they
it's like
can
everything
do.
outside, basically. So
We
you're
don't
just saying that
control.
it's pretty much
We don't
everything
control
but
the
us.
9 pillars of human activity for ourselves. That's what it is. We don't control the education. We don't control our economics.
Yeah, if we could change
Okay, why?
our spending habits, that would be
Be
like
out
a
there.
real big.
Right.
Okay,
Right.
so
That
let me
would
ask
be
you
a
a
big
question. Why?
increase.
Why is that? Why don't we
Well,
control the
the reason why,
education and
let me
everything you
simply
just
tell you
listed?
right now, the reason why that is because there's a cultural deficiency with black people. Black people don't like look at look at any other people. Like they have a culture on how they greet each other, how they raise each other, what they eat,
Mhm.
and everything. Black people just
There you
it's
go,
just.
LA Divine.
I
Mhm.
remember. Listen, I remember the dude, Chronicles of Judah. I don't know if you brothers are familiar with him, but
Yeah.
he had a
Yeah,
great,
we familiar with him.
he had a great
I
analogy.
mean, even look at the video of how to sell to the American Negro.
Yeah.
Right. And what was it about brand names? You know what I mean? As
Yep.
long as the brand name is good, no matter the quality of the product, if the name is good, and really that that's encompassing all Americans these
And
days.
that
But
shit's still true to this
So
day.
is that being caused by somebody else, or is that coming from within?
To this
that's
day.
coming from within. Like, listen, if you don't
Okay,
have
well,
if you don't
let
have
me
a
ask you this: When have you turned on the TV? When have you turned on the TV or watched TV and seen a black
Trust me, I
business?
can list all the problems myself, but I'm trying to figure out where is it coming from. Is it coming from them,
It's
or is it
it's
coming from
coming in
within?
To this day.
General done come up in the
To
building.
this day.
He don't know what the hell. He didn't even know what the hell he was talking about when he said that.
His fighting people. You know we've been fighting 400 and still fighting to this day. To this day.
This is a multi-millionaire boxer telling me this. Like, nigga, get the hell out of here. You know what I mean? It's a multi-millionaire boxer talking shit. Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
I know.
To this day.
Get the fuck out of here. You don't even know what you're talking about.
To this day.
Oh man! Now we got Joe in the building. Join the
I mean,
great
to
What's
answer
going
your
on,
question,
General?
if you
Jump
wanna-
in,
if you
man.
want a
This,
synopsis-
I know y'all gonna circle this somewhere around to I know where y'all going.
Where's
with this
AC Star at? He'll be cussing and screaming. That's what my boy said. Pepe was saying to me in the chat. I say, yeah.
shit. Yeah, the day we talk about this, AC don't show up.
All right.
But
AC, where you at, bro?
but what's up? Shout out to the panel. Hey, Kuda, once again, thanks for having me, bro.
No problem.
You guys are having a great conversation. Okay, so the two things. One, that's why we can never get ahead is because we have to argue each other down to prove points, right? That's why we never get ahead. Two, we always introduce fuckery into a very serious discussion, a very serious topic. It's okay to laugh and joke, but the problem is I've been around for a little bit. I've been around the world a little bit. I see how other cultures and other races of people operate within their communities. Okay, we can point back to the early 30s, 40s, and 50s in this country when black people had said communities, right? We don't have to go all the way back and start talking about 1919 and Tulsa, 1921, and we don't have to go all the way back there. We can look. It ain't been that long ago. It's been less than 55, 60 years ago where we actually had intact communities and cultures, right? So what happened from 1950 all the way to 2021? What happened?
Let me guess. There was the white man.
Great society.
No, I'm not one of those. I'm not one of those brothers who will put everything on the white man. I'm not one of those brothers who will do that. Okay.
Oh, thank God. Ooh.
What happened? And now they are quite responsible for some of the things that happen within our communities. Okay. The second part is we don't understand how the game is actually played. We've gotten to that. The latter generations didn't understand how the game was played after the civil rights movement and certain federal laws were passed, and they said, "Okay, you niggas can now go through the front door and go into certain hotels. You niggas now there's no more color waiting room and this and that and the third. Now everything's equal. Come on over here, niggas, and join us." Okay, so once we did that, we began to separate ourselves. Instead of keeping our communities intact, instead of keeping our culture intact, we separated and we watered it down, and that made room for the next for a lot of fuckery to come in. For example, you look at the Black Panther organization, right? You look at the Black Muslims organizations, right? Those organizations still kind of hold true to where they were because now the Muslims are still somewhat active. The Panthers are bygone. They got the new Black Panther Party, but they're bygone, right? So they still was holding to a lot of the structural way that we operated in this country. The newer generations was like, nah, fuck that. I don't want to hear that shit. I'm going over here and I'm gonna do this. This is why they've been able to emasculate our men, sexualize our women, demonize our children.
Okay, when you say the they, that's where I was with you, but then you said the they again, and now I got to do the pushback.
Okay,
So when I say, so who is they?
Okay, so they will be the dominant culture of society, not necessarily the white folks, but they would be the dominant culture.
It's like the hidden hand. There's like no face on it right now.
Let me answer his question.
Well, let me ask you a question. Like, if we were doing good in our own, why would they just come in and just fuck with us?
You gotta understand.
Because black people, in order to get the agenda passed, listen,
Well,
black people are
so we gotta go to the white man to get our agenda passed.
Black people are the canary in the coal mine as to where like when they want to practice, when you want to say they, I mean we can name some groups, but when you want to say when they want to
name them. Let's just name them.
Hold on.
Cool.
Wait. Finish where you were going.
Finish your thought. Yeah.
But make sure you name the they though, because whenever you say they, let's start naming these people.
Well, I'm gonna take
I know where y'all trying to go with this, and we're not gonna go there, man.
Anytime they try to anytime they try to engineer anything within society, right? Like I think I saw a video with Hugh Hefner talking about there was going, and he was talking about this in the 50s. This is before Playboy took off. He was talking about there's going to be a sexual revolution, and then he said we're not going back to, I guess, more of like a moderately sexual
Hugh
society.
Hefner's model was the downfall of women. You know that, right?
Right.
And he was
Right.
It's funny. It's funny because he was actually the exploiter of women, and he was making them think that they were actually liberating themselves, but he was exploiting them for dollars. But I actually think
I'm gonna write his name down. He just named one of them.
Basically, in a lot
So
of
one of them is
cases,
Hugh Hefner.
I didn't say Hugh Hefner.
He basically, in a lot of cases, taught them how to exploit themselves.
Yeah,
so
pretty
he's
much.
one of the day. I'm gonna write him down. I'm gonna write the name down.
No, Hugh Hefner's not one of them.
Before that, we ended the conversation. We're gonna have the list of the they.
Okay, so all right, but let me finish the thought before we get to that.
Is to also protect this platform. So when we start getting specific, if you can't really
don't get too.
We're not gonna talk about. I'm not gonna name this group and that. But listen, right? So anytime they want to engineer anything, anytime they want a societal change or a culture change within the society, they do it with blacks first, right? So blacks are the catalyst for, like, let's say, like fatherless homes. Let's say putting like now, like let's say right now, right? Well, let's say that all the money that the government is giving out, basically for people to just sit on their ass, right? Basically government welfare, and they want to let's say they want to see how people are going to react to that. All they have to do is the case and study is going to be black people, and let's see a group of people, which I'm not saying that black people are the dominant people that are on welfare, but what I'm saying that they're the ones that perpetuated the most, and like we can study them over a course of time and see how it's going to affect these people. You know what I mean? Also,
but let me be clear though, I don't think there is a they. I truly, there is no they.
All right,
there is definitely a they, bro.
I'm trying to answer. I'm trying to answer. I'm trying to answer the.
It's okay.
I'd like to answer that question for you. I would like to answer that question for you. They will primarily be the dominant culture of society. Now, when I say that, you might think I'm talking about white folks. No, the dominant culture of society is a thought process. You understand? It's the way we think in this country. You understand? So now look at what's happening, and I'll show you a very prime example of this will be the Me Too movement. Our whole country, primarily the most of the country, right, have swayed towards Me Too, men and women. Oh, that's wrong. He can't do that.
The Me Too is actually a minority opinion.
If it wasn't true,
according to every poll,
it's a minority of people, but
how can it be a minority opinion?
Oh my God, man!
The whole world.
Lightbearer, let him finish.
How can it be? I want to ask you a question. How can it be a minority opinion when you keep saying major people? Why is it still happening? If most people were against it, they would enact laws to stop it.
Exactly.
Most people are against goddamn murder too, right? But it still happens, right? Most people are against the death penalty too, right? But motherfuckers.
Well, just because you have like some corporations that decide to boycott, or you have a small group of people that are in the media, doesn't mean that it's a majority opinion.
Listen, it happens to other people to give off the illusion that it's not just biased to black people, but black people suffer from it the most.
Fact.
Look at what's going on with the baby
the
right
most.
now. You think he's the only person that said what he said?
Hold up, Kuda. I got you. Hold up.
What's happening right now?
Wait. Feminist, like Me Too. I'm not saying Me Too, but just that overall feminist mindset, because Me Too is a part of that. Listen, why do you think Donovan Sharp keeps getting deplatformed? Like, you can't even talk. Listen, go to your job and, like, it's getting to the point where, like, even, I guess it depends on the demographics at your job, but tell a woman that she looks nice that day, or tell a woman or whatever. Like, she might not even necessarily say anything at that moment, but that bullet has been loaded up in the chamber.
These platforms,
you gotta let him finish, man. You gotta let him finish. You gotta let him finish his statement, bro.
The point is that what General is saying, and I agree with him. It's not necessarily Me Too specifically. It's the thought process around it, to the point where even out in our everyday lives, outside of the internet, in real life, there's certain things you can't even say in certain situations about a woman, or a lot of different things, a woman or a certain group of people that have different alphabet letters. I mean, it's certain things that you can't even say. that's what he's talking about. It's the thought process that goes into it, not necessarily specifically like, oh, this director may have did something to this woman or whatever. That's part of it, but it's the overall encompassing thought process around it.
Man, I said the F word in
Remember,
my
a
own
prime
home.
example would be.
Wait, I said the F word in my
Go
own
ahead, bro.
home. In my own home to a song. Like I was rapping, and it was like I was a white person who said the N word during the song. And literally, these people tried to get at me like they was going to get at me like they was going to do something. And I was like, oh, fuck your ass up. And then I realized, holy shit. So to them, this is the same thing as me as a white guy saying the N word. And
that's the whole point of it. My fault. Go ahead.
And they were literally going to try to like they pretty much canceled the stream that was going on. But I was singing a song, and I didn't think about it because it was a part of the song. Like it's that big.
The point I was trying to get at is, if we're on somebody else's platform and they have rules, and then they say we can't say that on their platform.
That goes back to me saying that we're building a patriarchy under somebody else's patriarch.
Yep.
Wait, I'm actually by next week. I didn't want to say it, but fuck it, since this just came up in this way. ManosphereBM.com is being finished as of this weekend. So whenever you got a stream that you don't feel like can stay up, go ahead and throw it on ManosphereBM.com. So then you can actually like leave it up there, because it's a lot of shit that's good shit that y'all need to be able, that we need to be able to go back to. Like for instance, the hyena video from AM. Hello?
Yeah. We hear you.
Somebody
Go
got
ahead.
a lot of noise going on. The hyena video from AM, I used to go back to that and like be like, yo, that's profound. And now I can't even find that video. So
yeah, they took down my B theory and some other stuff.
Yeah, but that's good for you. They have to do
Yo,
that.
and
You know,
I think that even though this content creator, which he's not on right now, but I don't know if y'all remember, I forgot his name, but even though I feel like some of his rhetoric is like, it's, you know, some of it is true, but it's sometimes it's crazy, it's cat shit. But the brother that started Black Avengers TV.
Oh yeah.
You talking about Dane Holloway?
Yeah. Even though some of his rhetoric is insane to me, you know. Listen, I gotta give it to the brother. He created his own platform. You can go over to Black
he's
Avenger.
still around in Black Avenger. I mean, I don't care for it. It's a mess.
They turned that shit into a dump.
Yeah, it's
the YouTube version of this right here. It feels just like YouTube. Well, you can still make your money on there. You can still live stream from there if you wanted to. But I'm only using it. I want it to be exactly what I want it to be. It's just going to be, well, for right now, it's just going to be a library for you guys who are up here saying the stuff that you're saying, where you can put your streams or your old videos on that thing so that it can actually stay up. That's it. I put this stuff together. I got it already going.
There we
I got
go.
the finished product
That's
coming.
building right there. Hell yeah.
That's building. So,
yeah, that's building right there. Go ahead.
That's building
I
right
was
there.
going to say that about it today, but because you're the first people who know about it, period, point blank. By next week, everything is going to be fully up, all that type of stuff like that. I wanted to say it after the fact, and I wanted to talk to you, Kuda, behind the scenes. But I just said, fuck it. This is going to be, because we said what we said last week, and that's what actually got me mad. I was like, what the fuck? Like, okay, the thing that I said is actually being done, but we're not actually accepting something like it. So fuck it. Like, since I be up here all the time, and I gain nothing. I'm not a content creator. I like, you know, like not like that. And all I do is give. Like, I'll be putting money in people's pockets that we talking to. Fuck it. I'm a neutral fucking I have no beefs with nobody. I'm a neutral fucking platform. So here we go. Now we got something. We got one thing. Somebody else is gonna make something else, because that other person who made that other thing actually sparked me to get angry enough to be like, fuck this, I'm gonna get something done. Since they already took the other part.
And that's the way to do it.
Right. That's the way to do it. Go ahead.
And it's all about taking the initiative, you know.
It's all about taking the risk, and the next step, you can help brothers around you. You know, no matter if it's YouTube or anywhere, you know, they'll see that, they'll be like, oh, there's an opportunity. There you go. That's building right there.
Yeah, because if I had to listen to Donovan Sharp one more time talking about E-PAR and all, I'm like, yo, nigga, if you don't just, you know what I mean, you got to go somewhere else because all this code and all this other Morse code and shit, I can't do it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all
but I
this.
think
Yeah, I
he
mean,
got
you
Let me
see
say
what's
one thing
going on with
though. But
Reddit now.
one thing though, like we have to learn from what happened in the past. So whenever we mention anything about Black Wall Street or any of that shit or the Black Panther Party, we have to learn why they failed.
They've
And
been infiltrated. That's
yeah, so
easy.
but we got to use history to make sure it doesn't happen in the future. So
It's
that's the
already
one.
happening here. This space is already infiltrated. You don't think
Yeah,
there's
we
So
done.
agents in this space?
if we know the playbook, we know what to look for, we know what to expect, then we gotta not let it happen now because that's one thing about history. I don't like living in the past and strumming up the shit that happened. But the one thing I do like about history is we can actually learn from it to prevent the mistakes from the past from it happening now.
Hey, Kuda, real quick, Kuda, you just said it's been infiltrated. Now, I don't want you to get into specifics, but can you kind of
I
steer
agree
us in
with
the right
him.
direction of what you mean?
What's been infiltrated?
You saying this
What,
space
the
has been
Panther Party or
infiltrated?
this space?
No, this space.
You don't think some of these people right here you think are black? You don't think a lot of them are white? Or
Uh,
even black
Yeah, I'm
people
saying
that got some of these screen. This
as
space
far
has
as
been
content creators
infiltrated.
go,
Yeah, it's been infiltrated.
1.0 was infiltrated.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, since
And
that 1
2.0 as
million hit that
well.
1
Yeah.
We think everybody that we're talking to in the chat and on the panels are black.
Nope. I got a few
I
Yeah,
friends
no,
come
that
up
I'm
all
black.
the
That's
in
what
here.
came
time.
up.
I got a few friends that are
I already
in
done
here
And
cammed up.
I'm
I'm
not
who are
trying
black.
to
either
say, and I'm
Asian
not
or
trying
something
to
like that.
And
I'm
on
not
my
trying to
YouTube, all
what
I
you
do
call
is
it.
cam up.
I'm not trying to put a specific race on it. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just saying that's an example just to let you know, hey, bruh, like, come on now.
But here's the thing. Here's
We
the funny
spend the
part about
majority
it.
of our time talking to avatars.
We
Yeah.
are literally, like you said, the canaries in the coal mine, but also we are at the forefront because all these other people are listening to us because they're going through the same fucking shit, and it's fucking
Right, like
phenomenal.
bear. Mm-hmm.
I'm saying here, I'm sitting here like I'm talking to somebody from Laos. There's somebody from Japan. There's somebody from Cambodia. There's somebody from Korea. Yeah, I said all
Or
Asian first,
France. Or
but then
France anyway. Yeah.
yeah, and the thing about it is, they're all complaining about this shit in a different way, but they're complaining about the same shit we're fucking talking about. And it's
Mm-hmm.
fucking, I'm sitting here and I'm like, while I've been gone, right? While I've been like not really like on the atmosphere, I mean on a manosphere and stuff like that, I've been literally talking to other people, and I'll introduce them to the manosphere, and then weeks later, I'll hear talking points, and that's the funniest thing about it. And then they'll be of other cultures. They'll be Indian too. Well, I don't want to say Indian fully, but like because let's just say Indian. They'll be Indian too, and they have a whole different thing that's going on with them.
Yeah.
And then you got something else that's going on with the Arab cultures and stuff, because they don't even get a chance to really be with women like we are when it comes down to
They like
the
hearing
whole
about the
situation.
extremes and stuff like that because it minimizes what they got going on.
Right,
In
right,
a lot
exactly.
of cases,
Mhm.
But
too.
it's similar. It's similar in India. I mean, if you
Yeah.
speak English
Yeah.
in India, you have way more access to jobs and opportunities.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
Well,
And
I
if you're
just want.
in the Arab
Excuse me, I
countries,
want to
if
say
you're
What's
something.
going on, Tab? How you doing?
How are you? How
Happy
you
Saturday.
doing? Happy Saturday to you too. I'm doing good.
Mhm.
I just wanted to, because I know you guys. I listened to a little bit of it. You're talking about the manosphere and about Black Wall Street. I just want to say something that I feel like in America, like the Black community in particular, the Black American descendant of slaves, foundational Black Americans, whichever way you want to interpret that. I've been on felt like that it's been infiltrated. When the black citizens, got their right to citizenship, and they hold on, I'm sorry. Yeah, when they got their rights to citizenship and civil rights, what happened was I think that their citizenship and voting rights was suppressed from I don't know, some people, Democrats, Republicans. I mean, even though I'm Republican, I really don't trust either party because neither one of them, paid reparations.
I
But the
love it.
fact that I believe that our citizenship and voting rights have been suppressed by illegal immigration. Period. Like you had people coming in, you had people of color, of immigrant descent. They would come in, and nobody, at the beginning, nobody really knew how they came in or so forth. So they was able to infiltrate and get access to certain things that was supposed to right the wrong of slavery. Certain programs. So they start infiltrating. A lot of them will become, they act like they're black when necessary, when it benefits them, when they may be of a different race. And then you have more illegal immigration coming on, and then they do something with this 14th Amendment, where I know in America they believe if you're born here, you're automatically a citizen.
But you know what though?
Which I don't agree with that.
I think because I've examined that like argument, like when people pretend to be black, like when it benefits them, and it is a legitimate argument. But you got to understand too, also, those people in a black pill way, if you really understand what I'm talking about, those people actually have the right to do that.
I don't think they do.
We need to factor that in. No, we need to bypass that. We need to factor that in. I mean,
I don't think
they have a right to do it.
Why not?
Like, you can't. It's got to be a two-way street. It ain't
it's
a
cheating. I mean, it's cheating, but it's. Hold on. That's their right. Like if I want to claim white or something on my census, and I'm biracial or something, that's. We gotta factor it in. That's their right.
I don't
right.
It's really what are we gonna do about it? We gotta put a system in place to bypass. That's some people's right. If there's an Asian American guy and he says, "Yo,"
but
and he's a
hopper,
are
not really American. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
If he's a hopper,
you become American,
Asian or American.
It don't matter.
White Hispanics been doing it for a long time.
Look.
We have to get something straight. Right now, we have to get something straight. Hold on, brother.
All right,
hold on. Go ahead, man.
Go ahead, General.
Look, man. Let's get this. Let's get this immigration thing straight. Okay. Once you come from whatever country you come from, and you touch down at that Statue of Liberty, and you come in through an entry port in this country, and you are granted access as an immigrant, you then are entitled to the same rights.
No, you are not.
Born.
No, you are not.
Yes,
no,
you are.
Not. See, that's the cap. That's the cap they want black Americans to fall for. No, you're not. No, you're not. Because black American descendants are not illegal immigrants, and they are not entitled to the same rights.
How is that?
Come ahead to derail, fellas.
Let's go on, Dito.
We go one at a time, please.
That's the cap.
One at a time.
Look,
she doesn't want
that.
It's not. Listen, this is the black pill of the situation. It's not a righteous or noble thing to do, but they have the right to do that.
Exactly.
You know what comes along with that part? You know what comes along?
See, that's what they want you to believe. See, that's
they have the right to do that.
You don't get it. You came here to derail.
Hold on. One mic. Go ahead, General. General, finish what you were saying.
Through whatever means of through whatever. See, here's the problem. If you have not dealt with I've dealt with the immigration process because I was married to a woman who was not born in this country. She was from Africa, a citizen of Germany. So I've dealt with the immigration system. Once she immigrated,
you born here. I just want to ask
him a question. Yeah, I was born here.
I want to ask him a question.
See, here we go. She won't let the motherfucker finish because she.
All right, so. We figured out the moment. That the chaos started.
Let the general finish what he was going somewhere with it.
General, calm down a little bit because I want to hear what you're saying.
Man, I'm calm.
We figured out.
I want to hear what he's going to say.
Y'all chill. Let the general speak. God damn.
If you would sit back and not be so quick to interrupt, and you might learn something. So when a person
learn nothing from you.
You're right. That's fine. When a person comes to this country,
here comes the chaos.
Here comes chaos. I myself have dealt with people who join the service to get their immigration stuff done. And they end up bringing their families over here who are not connected with the government. But through that venue, they're able to do it. And once those people come from Mexico, once those people come from Canada, once those people come from Africa, once those people come from wherever they come from and they get here and they meet the immigration requirements, the law says they're entitled to vote, they're entitled to Section 8, they're entitled to whatever things that the government has to offer as per the law. You can argue your personal feelings all you want to, but the law, immigration law, is the immigration law. That's the problem. When these
Just
people
let me
come
know
here,
when you finish.
when these people come here through the Dream Act, case in point, I got a young soldier from Mexico. He's from Mexico. Came from Mexico. His parents fucking got over here illegally. That soldier went and got his immigration straight through using the military. He was then able to apply for his parents to get their immigration straight. And now they're here legally just like anyone else is. Now, illegal immigrants are not entitled to the same rights as a fully immigrated person. Illegal
got
immigrants
sanctuary states
totally
too
different. That's
that,
why
that
it's
help
called
them. Yep.
illegal.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Mm-hmm.
thank you, Kuda. Now you got sanctuary
Okay,
states.
now
So
can I say something?
Wait.
when I finish, if I'm an illegal immigrant and I come from Mexico and I go through goddamn Texas and I make my way to Arizona and California and I get up to San Francisco, guess what? I can't be deported. It's a sanctuary city. I then am entitled to the same fucking rights by law that anybody else is because I'm now in a sanctuary city. And as long as I'm there and I stay there until I get my paperwork, once I get my paperwork done, I can go anywhere in America I want to go. That's how that works. People come up here and talk shit and they don't know half of the shit that they think they know because they haven't dealt with immigration law. When you talk about certain subjects, per se, half of them have never dealt with anyone trying to get their immigration straight. They don't know what it takes. They don't know what a visa is, a work visa, a B1 visa. They don't know what an A1 visa is. They don't know what a C1 visa is. They go online and they get very minimal information and then they come out and put their own thought press to it and say, well, I know this, when you really don't know shit. Now you can go.
Oh, okay. So now, is the story? I just want to make sure he's finished. Okay. All right.
I'm done. You can go.
All right. Thank you so much.
I'm
First
sorry.
of all, I want people that's listening to this to just recognize the propaganda. You know, that they try to sell, and particularly to Black American descended slaves, because everybody is not as stupid as they think. First of all, I didn't interrupt you, sir. I didn't interrupt you, sir.
I brought 3 people over here.
I didn't interrupt you, sir.
The general did.
I didn't interrupt you, sir.
Let her finish. Let her finish. Let her get a point.
Because you're about to spread some
He's
propaganda.
mad because he doesn't want me to tell you guys the truth.
No, I don't know because I don't want you to
That's
spread
why he's
propaganda.
interrupting me. But I'm gonna let him finish.
Propaganda.
When you get finished,
Hold on.
Let him finish.
Let's have finish though. Let's see where she's going with it.
Okay.
Ahead,
all right. So before I was rudely interrupted, a lot of them don't want you to know the truth because you know, a lot of in the past, a lot of Black American descendant slaves really didn't know how some of these people come, and a lot of them do not make themselves acquainted with the United States application for citizenship process through naturalization.
Tab,
Okay,
can I just add on with what you're saying?
Okay,
you do know Black people here welcome them with open arms, and then later on,
they turned it in. They didn't stand together with.
Trying to flip and say,
Black American descendant slaves.
You do know.
You see, this is the propaganda.
You go out to California right now, they're gonna be like, they my brothers. What you talking about?
I'm not. No, they not. No, they not. Yes. Let me finish. See, that's why. See, this is the propaganda, y'all. Because when they start getting the truth, they start trying to interrupt.
It ain't no propaganda. That's bullshit. That's what you're trying to do. It's all propaganda. It's bullshit.
Let me finish.
Bullshit. Let me tell you about. Let me tell you. I just got to chime in right here. I'm sorry.
All his propaganda, but you won't let me talk.
I just got to chime in
right
here. Here's the problem.
He wants to keep Black people in the dark.
I just got to chime
That's
in right here.
That's the person that wants to keep Black people in the dark.
No, I'm a Black man. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you is, but I'm not gonna let you. I'm not gonna let you
indoctrinate. You on this See, the problem is
your idiocracy.
Yeah, the problem is
Let me finish. Because you see, he reminds you know back in the days when there was 2 slaves, one wanted to get away,
my God,
and one wanted to stay on the plantation. He's that one that wanted to stay on the plantation. Now let me
see
finish.
now we just on to Now
Let
we
me
just going through
finish.
some
Let me
bullshit,
finish.
and this is
Let me
this is
finish.
the
If you
disruption.
shut up,
This
then
is
I
the
don't have
disruption.
anything I to say.
This is the
You
disruption
have
that
to
you're
talk
talking
before with
about.
your
That the brothers
propaganda.
is
Yeah,
talking
agent.
about right here.
It's
Yeah,
people of
agent.
color of immigrant
This
descent
is
that
Yeah,
the
trying to
disruption
agent.
teach
that
the
people are
Black
talking
American
about right
people
here.
law.
Yeah,
Let me
agent.
finish what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
All right. So
agent.
Ain't nobody
earlier,
Let
trying
me
to
Taj
hear
finish
you.
what
stated
I'm
that
saying. You see
Yeah,
all
at
this
agent.
some
bullshit
point
that he's doing?
this
All right, hold
dialogue
You
on.
see
is
this
Let's
going to
let.
bullshit
All
descend
right,
that he's
all
into
right.
doing?
chaos
One mic.
and
You see this
anarchy.
bullshit that he's doing?
Let her
Let's let
finish,
That's why
Tab.
man.
I write
All
letters.
right, all
That's
right,
why I
Tab.
write
Let's
letters
let.
to
So
government.
Let's
But
let
I'm not
Tab.
earlier
gonna
I
let
said
Hold
that
nobody
we're going
on,
to
speak
y'all.
descend
for me.
Slow
into
Hold
down,
on.
chaos
Mister.
and
Hold on.
anarchy, and
Hold
now we're seeing
on.
it.
Hold
Let
on,
me
y'all.
finish.
And this is
Let me
Let's
what
let
finish.
plays the
Tab.
black race.
See,
Let's
I'm
let.
not a
Listen,
person that just only talk on
Let's let
platforms or
Tab
go
come to
around
a complete
talking.
stop.
I write
All right,
letters
good.
too. I write
well,
letters
she
too.
came on here and
Hold on.
derailed our intelligent
And
dialogue, and now
derailed it.
it's
Well,
like
let me finish
chaos.
what I'm saying. Let me finish
You
what
see
I'm
what I'm
saying.
saying? She has to
So
let
You
perhaps we
ain't
should
interrupting
we
create
me.
have to
You
now
let her
interrupting
of
me.
finish.
these
You
Hold
spaces
interrupting
on.
me.
where
You
Let
whenever they
her
interrupting
come
me.
come
on
to a
here,
complete stop.
No.
Let's
whenever
let
they
her come
come
to
on
a
here, like
complete stop.
they just create
I
chaos.
want to say what I want to say because y'all don't want
And
me to
it's
get it out.
alright. You ain't gotta say
First
nothing.
of all,
You know what?
first of
You
all,
in our space.
Whenever
first of
No.
all,
whenever
Black
women come on these
Can
Americans
we let
panels,
in
her
the
like it
States
finish
just
her
are
turns into
not
point so
on
we
the
chaos
can
and
move
same.
on?
anarchy.
The shit that we
Let's just
Let
let
talking
her
me
about.
finish her
finish.
point,
We
Let's
please.
let
on,
her
we on
come
that
to
Let
right
a
me
now.
finish.
complete
We got
stop.
too
Let me
many
finish.
females
Let me
saying certain
finish.
Let her
things.
See,
finish the
he's
I
point.
want
mad
you to
because
Bruh,
you
say
let
We were
heard
her
him.
having an
finish
Listen,
her
you
intelligent
point.
heard me.
you
dialogue.
Listen,
We
gotta
were
let
getting
her
listen,
finish
somewhere,
her
and
point.
then
Scooter,
now
No,
it's
use
all
your
gone to
power.
shit.
Use your
Now
let
power.
me
it's all
finish.
going to
Let
shit.
her
Bro,
come to a
Stop. You
complete
want to
stop.
Now it's
Everybody
all
mute
going
her.
to shit. And this is what's gonna happen when we
we
try and create anything.
we on to we on to this. We on to this already. You see,
Whenever we try and create anything,
people
it's
like
gonna.
that
This is
not
what's
gonna
gonna
stop
happen.
us. They're not gonna stop us.
Someone's gonna come. Someone's gonna come
All right,
We
infiltrate
have
let's
and
let
people of
her.
destroy
color
All
it.
that's trying
right,
to
all
stop
right,
other
guys.
people
All
from
right, all
succeeding.
right, all right, all
Let
right,
me
guys. Just
finish
let her
what
But
I'm
come
y'all
to
can
a
try
saying.
to
complete
build y'all
They've
stop.
shit
been
if
doing
y'all
this
want
the whole
to.
time. Look at this, because they
Come
don't
on.
want
All
me.
right,
They don't
all
want
right,
me to
y'all. Stop
educate
on that.
other
Just let
black
her come
people.
to a complete stop. Go ahead,
Thank
Tab.
you, thank you. I can't even talk for like just a few
you
seconds.
still
Anyway,
talking. You still
No, no.
talking. You still talking. And he's sitting here. This is his show.
listen,
This is his show.
Kuda.
And
If
you
I don't
still
get to say what
talking.
I got to say
You
here, I write
still
letters
Just,
anyway.
talking.
just
I
come
You
write
to a
letters
still
to congressmen
talking.
Tab.
anyway.
Tab.
You
Brother,
Just,
still
brother, let
just,
talking.
him
People gonna get
finish
it out
his. Let
anyway.
her finish
yo,
her
So
thought, man.
Tab.
what he's
Just
doing is not
let
gonna
her
stop
come to
me.
a
You
complete
still
stop.
talking.
I'm waiting for him to stop.
Go ahead, Tab. Go ahead.
Okay, first of all, I just want to get out there. Black descendants of American slaves are not illegal immigrants. They are U.S. citizens. They have, rights to permanent, residency. So the thing is that illegal immigrants that's
Oh
coming
boy,
here, regardless of race, creed, or whatever, they do not have the same
y'all
rights
niggas, y'all
as
could try to build
Black
some shit if
American
y'all want
descendants
to.
of slaves.
Tab. Come
They
on,
like
man.
to equate themselves
Chill, bro.
with the Black American descendants of slaves and try to act like they got the same rights just by stepping on the soil, which is so far from the truth. It's a lie. And this is the way they was able to suppress our citizenship and voting rights by recruiting illegal immigrants and then telling them that they got the same rights as the Black American descendants of slaves. As soon as they seen that they had the right to free citizenship, right to citizenship and the right to vote, they wanted to suppress that vote. So they recruited these people and lied to them and told them they got the same rights. And then when they got here, especially when they gave birth in America, they tried to act like they was giving birth to U.S. citizens when they were not giving birth to U.S. citizens. The
How
14th Amendment,
profound.
the 14th Amendment was addressed the children of the free slaves. The Democrats wanted to enslave their children, which is why they had to do the 14th Amendment. So that the children, when they're born, they'll be born citizens. But their parents were already citizens through the 13th Amendment. So all of this stuff that the immigration, they try to spread that, regardless of the citizenship status, that's all propaganda. That's a lie because the Black American descendant slaves, their parents were citizens first. So what they try to tell is illegal immigrants, when they come here, if they come here pregnant, you have a baby, automatically your baby is a citizen. And that's a lie. Because first of all, in order for that, to happen, you're supposed to
there's a term for that called anchor baby.
Yeah, that's propaganda terms. Okay, they're not citizens. Period. That's propaganda that they spread throughout because they wanted to suppress the citizenship and voting rights of Black American descendant slaves. Because you got to remember, during slavery,
So we're the
they
only
were letting
one.
during
Okay.
slavery they was letting
Come on, man.
they was breeding the
How
Black people
Are you gonna?
for slavery. They was
Can we?
breeding the Black people
Hold
for
on, I
slavery.
want her to repeat.
Repeat
yourself 3 more times.
Come on, bro.
And the white slave owners in them, they were,
How many
they
times
were
are you gonna
scared of
say
it.
the exact
So
same
what they
thing?
started
You've
doing
said the
was
same
having
thing
a
like 3
custom.
times now.
when
we
this
got
is what
to.
You're
happened.
literally repeating
You know
yourself.
what? I'm not listen.
Yeah, you running
That's what I'm
game. You
trying to
running
say.
$2 game.
No, I'm saying she
This
just
is
saying
this.
the same thing over and over again.
Just in
You
different
don't
ways.
even
She
welcome to
literally
me.
said the same thing like in 3
Like
different
I
ways.
said, what I'm saying is that all this illegal immigration is a racist act.
Okay, we get it.
And it was
All right.
done. It was done.
Okay,
It
we
is
get
done
it. Yeah,
to
we get
suppress
it. We
the
understand.
Yeah, we know that.
Let her go,
voting
man.
rights
Let
of
her go.
Black American descendant of
All
slaves.
right. Fine, I'll
Because
let her
they
go.
was
Okay.
recruiting people from all over the world to try to outnumber them, to suppress their voting rights. That's what's going on. None of that's
Okay.
legal. Any of
That's
that
fine,
crossing
because they
the border
outnumber the white.
All right.
illegally, coming in here, you are not a citizen
Okay,
just
we
for
get it.
coming into the
All right.
country. And what I wanted to say, like if you go to anybody else's country,
She
they
what you
don't,
wanted to
been
don't
say.
saying
have a
it.
red carpet. They're not offering black people, black citizens that's here. They're not
I
giving
do
them
agree
the
with her on that.
citizenship. They're
Again.
not.
Okay.
And I just want to say,
I
because I was telling
mean,
my son Art,
they're
right?
not citizens. Who
Yeah,
said?
but
Who said?
she's
Who?
saying the
We're
same
not
thing
offering
like
free
over and over and
citizenship
over
there.
again. It's like
They have all of these rules
So
and
who giving them the
regulations.
citizenship?
We're
again.
not even welcome in
Again.
Africa
So
without
the
being
United States
Sister,
government giving
hold
them
on,
Again.
hold on,
it's
hold
a
on, hold on, hold on,
one-way
hold on.
street when they
Like
get
she,
here,
Hold,
and
like
they
can you tell the
only
sister to
think
hold on?
about themselves a lot of times.
Hold the
What happens
sister,
is
hold
that
on,
when they
hold on,
get
hold
into
on.
certain positions of power, if you don't speak with a certain accent, or if you know they don't recognize you from their country, regardless
This
of
is
the
our
fact if
problem.
you got the same skin color, they won't give you
no
certain
correction. It's the
access to
white
certain
man.
things. It ain't just the
Yeah,
white
This,
man.
this is
There's
our problem.
goddamn
illegal
white man.
immigrant supremacy. Let me tell
The
you something. They
goddamn
This is
want
our
white
you to
problem.
man
believe
say that
that white
motherfucker fucking
supremacy
prove
only
is a
happens in
citizen. He's
America.
a
This
It
is
goddamn
our
also
The
problem.
happens in
goddamn
their
motherfucker
white
own
proves
man.
a
country.
citizen.
Come on,
Goddamn
Cuda. This is
crackers.
That
They
filibuster.
want
nigga
you
ain't
to
running
believe
shit,
that,
huh?
but they come in
No,
here
she
with
really
their
is
illegal immigrant
filibustering.
Cuda, this is
supremacy.
damn
You know,
sure
she
filibuster.
said the
If
same
you
thing.
go to the State
Like
Department,
she
if
said the
you
same
don't
thing
have a
like
certain
6 times. I want to
accent
see if she's gonna
or
say it
you
for the
earn
Nigga,
your
what
7th
the
right,
fuck
time.
is
they will
what
turn
is
your
Cuda,
way
No,
into
no,
the
no. I'm trying
black
to see if she's
what
gonna say the
supremacy.
is
same
They
thing for
do
the
nigga
not
7th
don't
treat
time.
Black American descended slaves the same.
All right,
They
but
make sure they
yeah, we
separate
heard this
themselves.
part. Okay,
Yes, they
then
do.
she's gonna
Yes,
then
they
she's
do.
gonna
We got
mention
sources.
the immigration and
They're
then the white
mad.
man,
They're mad because I'm letting
and
it
then she's
out.
gonna
They
mention the
Well,
call
the
Black
white man
immigration,
American
ain't right.
descended slaves.
and
They
then the
got
white
white
Now,
man,
blood.
go
They
back
ain't
You
to
the
laying
my
it
white
out,
point.
but you don't
and
have
They
then
to
the
have
did
to
not
lay it
have
slavery,
out.
any
I'm about to
illegal
smoke a spliff.
outright
it's the
immigrants.
slavery, then the
There's
immigration, then
also
You laying it out,
illegal
but
the
you're
white
not.
immigration
man,
The white
supremacy.
man.
This is the
the
problem.
goddamn whitey.
We're
Also,
not
that
having.
damn
And
We're
then the
not
illegal
having.
immigration.
We're
illegal
about
not.
what
Hold
ain't
on,
immigration.
hold up.
and
Let
what
me hit
ain't
We're
rewind.
no
done.
Let me
longer
hit.
What
Let me
having.
hit
ain't
the
We're
done.
rewind
no
button.
longer
Certain
having
Goddamn
the
slaves
crime
did
conversation.
this
coming.
illegal
We're
These
just
immigration.
being
Okay, hold
motherfuckers,
lectured
up.
to
I'm about to
now.
hit the
the
rewind
clapping
button,
gavels
and
down
I'm gonna
saying
hit
that this
play.
is
No,
from
you
them.
don't have to hit the rewind button. We're
yo,
being lectured to at this point, as if she's the only one that knows
We're
about
not being
13
lectured
No,
to.
she
Like
or
this
this.
is.
the
Like,
man going
Yeah,
on.
because
I
you've been
actually think
doing
it's
it
very
for
We're
thought
lectured
provoking.
with
minutes.
indoctrination.
Lying to me,
I
man.
actually think this
You
conversation is
shut the
very
fuck
thought
Because
up.
you,
provoking. I've
Everybody,
learned so
listen,
much.
everybody,
you done said the
protect
same.
your
Like, I
You
literally
kids.
done
got a
said the same
PhD
thing.
Protect
in
your
history,
Again,
children
I'll say it again.
from
in
all
critical
people
race
of
What
theory.
color,
cuss word?
Now it is
especially people of
someone
color.
else's
And we're
time.
going to
You just
defend
want to
Now,
put
our
me
okay,
on
we
your
kids.
heard
I'm
you.
ass,
all for it.
and I don't
We
care no
Sister,
heard you.
black
Now
sister,
it's
can
person.
just
other
someone
people
I'm
else's
speak?
not
time
all
to
for it.
speak.
you know
I'm
what?
Like,
not
no, no, no.
all for
Kuda
it.
said we gotta
Yeah,
let her finish. So
yeah.
let's let her
Yeah,
finish.
But
let her finish.
we let her
Let her
talk like
Listen.
finish.
5 minutes
Let her
uninterrupted.
finish.
Puda,
Let her
Well,
thank
she
you
needs
finish.
so much.
50
I'm
minutes.
not surprised by this because they want to keep Black
Oh
American
my
descended
God.
slaves,
It's the
especially
propaganda
Actually,
They ain't
machine.
keeping me
because they
shit.
came here with
tell
a
us about critical
stereotype
They
race
know it's the
that
theory.
we're all
propaganda.
lazy. They
Tell us about
came
critical
here,
race
spread
theory.
that
Give me a
lie.
Tell us
They
It's the
motherfucking
spread
pass.
that
about
lie
propaganda.
that Black Americans are lazy, and they come here.
Now we're lazy.
She's not up here to have.
We
Here's the difference.
Stand up.
She's not on no. Hold on.
And they look down on Black Americans. They look
She's not
down.
up here to have.
No, it's the
down on
lazy
Black
niggers. All right, it's the lazy niggers.
Tell us about
This is what they all do.
She's not.
This is what they
She's
all
not
do.
up here. She's not up here to have conversation.
They all do.
She's up
I
here.
wonder if she believes in
white man avatar.
Anybody,
Kuda mentioned earlier that we are being infiltrated, so I guess.
I wonder if she believes in post-traumatic
Is
slave
this the
syndrome.
moment we've been infiltrated?
Because I'm not talking with an accent.
Is this the moment we've been infiltrated?
I gotta give it to the program. They come up with some crazy shit.
Infiltration commence.
Some stupid ass.
Is this the moment?
Because I have a Black American accent.
Goddamn
Pay
crackers.
attention to this, everybody.
They got a damn red ass
Me not talking
Goddamn crackers.
Y'all saying at this
They don't have
point.
no respect.
I know. Travis said this house is done.
Let this shit go on, bro.
I'm
Did she breathe yet? What the fuck?
But because
So I want to know, when we build the new black
you
empire, are we going to elect the
bro.
women to come in?
I can't
I
hear
want
anything y'all
everybody
are
to
saying.
understand.
You are
They're
Now we know.
disrespecting me because
She
I
has
don't have a certain
compromised the
accent.
entire conversation.
I don't have a foreign accent. I understand. I understand.
Commandeered the entire
That's
conversation.
not true. I actually think that what she's saying is
That's
very
why they don't have no
profound
respect.
and
Tab,
They
are
have
you
no
gonna
respect for
let
Black
them
Americans.
respond?
They don't think we are allowed to
I actually
speak.
think what she's
They
saying is
don't
very
believe that we have
thought-provoking
a right
and
to talk.
intriguing.
She's
They
not
don't
gonna let
even
anybody
have
respond because
customs.
she can't do it. She's
Tabitha,
not here to
the
talk.
new
They don't
Juggernaut. She ain't gonna let y'all
respect
She's
respond.
not
She
here
pulled
to
the EA on y'all.
Respond.
I'm not speaking with an accent.
She's a cuddly ball of
Huda,
chaos.
I'm gonna let
She's
I'm
a
gonna
cuddly
go
ball of
because I
chaos.
already know to deal with them. I don't have a certain
We don't
accent.
know
If I
nobody
had a
know to
certain
deal with you.
accent, that's
You
when
don't
they
know
would have
nothing.
respect. That's when they would have respect.
The propaganda
Huda,
machine, I
Huda,
tell
you
you.
speaking like a certain
Goddamn,
showing that I'm
them
gonna come
goddamn
back.
lazy niggas and crackers.
Are you gonna let
And offer
She ain't.
and offer my respect.
I think put the white man on. Put the white man on.
She's not even
You know,
listening. She's not even listening
Yo,
to you at this point as a
it's the
host.
dynamic
She
duo,
came up here.
the lazy niggas and the crackers.
listen.
You ain't gonna help
Man,
man build
come
no
on,
wall,
fellas,
nigga.
listen,
Huda, I
man.
can
We
tell
gotta
they're
come
not
on.
educated. I can
She
tell.
came
No,
up
I can
here.
tell.
we
I can tell
covered
they're not educated. They've been
Hold
screaming like
on,
this from the moment I spoke.
Tab.
Yes.
We covered what you were talking about. We kind of were like further in to
That was like 2 hours
immigration
ago.
and people here. Yeah, we kind of covered all of
covered
that.
that.
I heard some of it, but I was having computer difficulties. I was trying to get
Okay,
on the
continue.
No.
We didn't hear the first 5
How about? Hey yo, how about we
She's
continue that conversation and let
I
her
had my
catch up?
headphones on mute. Let's hear
I
it.
have a lot of respect for Kuda channel.
How about we continue our conversation and we
I
let
have
her
a
catch
lot of
up?
respect for what Kuda
You
does
don't
to
have
his
any
channel.
because you came up here and you commandeered the entire conversation. You've been going on now for 7 whole minutes
And y'all
nonstop.
been interrupting me for the whole
Nonstop.
time as well.
No, because every time
Now
you won't even take
listen.
you won't even take a
No, because we
breath.
feel like
You
we're on
see
the
what you're doing?
merry-go-round.
You see, this is
Well, guys,
typical black female.
I'm not gonna entertain
we had a good conversation for 2 hours, and
You cannot get a
we
word.
broke the last record. The last record,
This is a
we
typical.
descended
Hold
into
on,
chaos
bro.
after an hour and 45. So this time
This is
around,
a
we made it to
typical
2
black
hours.
female right here. You cannot get a
So
word
I
in
actually think that we did pretty
edgewise. You
good.
see that? You see that,
We
fella?
actually did pretty good this
You
time
see that,
around.
fella?
We lasted 2 whole
You
hours.
can't
So,
even.
I want to applaud you guys
She
for
don't even give a fuck about
holding
what we're
it
trying to
together.
talk to her about.
Listen,
She don't even give a fuck about what we're
I
trying
actually
to
want
talk
to
to her
applaud you
about.
guys for
She
holding it
just wants to
together for
make
so
her
long.
point.
That was
This is the
This
typical
is-
black woman right here.
This is why.
Typical black
No,
woman.
the typical
Typical
black
black
woman is
woman.
your mother,
Fuck what
honey.
you talking about, nigga. This is what I'm gonna say,
You know,
and I'm
don't
gonna
compare me
I'm
to
gonna say
them,
what the fuck
please.
I want to say regardless.
Now,
And I'm
I'm
just gonna talk to you
I'm not your
because
mother.
black
I'm not your
people,
mother.
ADO,
I'm not your mother. I'm not your
no,
mother.
but they don't have
hold on,
the education. And I'm not gonna
let's
be
move the
I'm not listening to
conversation.
him because he
and blah
didn't
blah
listen
blah
to me.
blah
I'm not
blah
listening to him.
and blah 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 blah
Goddamn.
blah.
Yeah, yes,
And blah
I would
blah
like to
blah
hear
blah
what
blah
Kuda
blah
has to
blah
say.
blah blah.
But I'm not
God
listening
damn.
to
Hold on, Tab, hold on.
She just
Just
commandeered the whole conversation.
I'm not listening to him, so.
give them
I'm
a
not
second.
listening to you.
Let's
No,
Nobody's
I gotta
hold
go.
on,
I can't give him no respect because he didn't give me nothing. I can't do
let's
that.
just let's just move the conversation.
You've been disrespecting everybody
All right,
since you came.
listen.
Yeah, you gotta start doing like Ramil
If
and charging these women to come on the panels.
I'm with that.
All
But
right,
I'm not. I don't
I'm about
give
to
respect
I'm
to
about
start
to
people.
charging women
I'm about
to
to
come on the
just
panel.
I'm about to just
You didn't
mute
start
everybody
with respect.
because for real, let's just move the conversation forward. We don't need to be arguing. I don't even know
been
what the hell
trying.
we were talking about prior
We've
to
been
this.
trying.
It doesn't even matter anymore.
This shit kind of just threw me off.
Kuda, how can
It's
you
over.
move? Kuda, how can you move the
Yeah, it's
conversation
already
forward?
it's over.
All right, we're gonna move the
Goddamn, come on,
conversation
fellas.
forward.
Let's
Kuda said, "Move it over. Move it over."
All right, let's move it forward.
So, did y'all watch the verses with the Dipset and the Locks?
Yeah, we already saw that. Yeah, man. I saw that.
Yo,
Well,
yeah.
do y'all think that Dipset gonna create a new album to restore their legacy?
No, they don't.
I never felt the enthusiasm for the verses, but I'm from Mount Vernon and Yonkers and all that area and stuff. And that was the first time I ever felt the excitement. Like,
It's great, man. Yeah.
Feel like.
They came there for a concert.
Yeah, they came for a
Dipset
concert.
just showed up drunk.
And See, that's New York rap, and until New York gets back to that, we're always gonna be a laughing stock, man. We got to get back
New
to
York
that
is getting
energy.
gentrified. It's a wrap.
Yeah, it's
Joel's,
gentrified.
Joel's pissed Cameron off, and Jimmy tried to hold it together.
Right.
You know what I think? I don't think that Cameron has fully forgiven them for their betrayal. I think there's still a little bit of that.
Of course not.
Dipset could have won that. Dipset could have won that, but I don't believe
They should have won that. I'm the biggest Dipset fan.
They did not come prepared. First of all, Cameron came in there. He was not wearing pink. I don't know what that was about. They just didn't come in character. They were not prepared.
For some reason, like Cameron's been shying away from that pink shit. I don't understand it. Like that was his glory days.
He got a pink Lambo. He got another pink Lambo, but
all I'm saying is that was his character.
If Cam's not feeling it, he's not gonna show up for real. If he's not feeling it, he's just going.
Right. He gonna do him
He's used
regardless.
to doing him, especially with those two.
We felt it as soon as he came in.
He's used to doing him because he done with that whole situation. Joel.
Oh yeah, he's on a whole nother level. He's on cloud nine.
Joel's screwed up his own career,
right?
In many different ways than one.
Like, he's done
doing bonehead shit. Like you get caught in the airport with a gun.
Yeah.
Really, bro?
Yeah.
Well, at least now we reignited the conversation that Jadakiss is top 5, you know. And I've actually said he's probably top 3.
Jada been underrated. It's just that
he's been
Jada
underrated.
Jada doesn't have.
He don't get his flowers.
Jada doesn't have too much. He doesn't have too much like global hits, but he has a lot of features and stuff like that.
Yeah, he got nice
Jada
features.
Kiss is like New York's currency. You know what I'm saying?
Because he's not flashy.
Okay.
Dope as hell. Got the
But
underground
he got
circuit.
them bars though. Yeah.
Got bars and he just didn't get his just due.
Yeah, that's right.
Everybody that you ask about Jadakiss, they will tell you he's fired.
That's the thing, though. We got a bunch of Jadakiss.
Probably top 10. I wouldn't say top 5 or top 3. I'll say top 10 for Jada. For sure.
Top 10.
Yeah. But not top 5.
Fair.
Top
yeah,
10.
but the reason you're saying that is because you're from down south. So a lot of down south dudes don't give
I am not. Well, number one, I am not from down south.
No, he's from the West, bro.
I'm from
he's
the
from the
great
West.
state of
they're the same
California.
thing,
I'm from
too.
the
The
city
same
of
thing.
Compton.
Right.
I'm from
No,
I'm
you
from
can't
the
say
city
it's
of
not the
Compton.
same. It's not the same. Stop.
It ain't the same. People from down south don't know what the fuck they talking about when they talk about rap culture because they was into the trap music and stripper music.
Right.
So that's different genres of rap, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but when you say top 10, you're saying that there's 9 rappers that's better than them.
Yes.
No,
I am
he didn't
saying
say
that
where in the 10 it was.
than
He's just saying he's one of the top 10.
Right, one of the top 10.
Fair enough, you know.
I met Jadakiss before.
Yeah, I met him a couple times. Well, I've seen him a couple times.
I've seen him before.
I met him.
He's actually quite short. He's a lot shorter than I thought.
Yeah,
you put Jada above.
Muscular though.
So you telling me you?
But
could
I
put,
turned him down. I turned him
so
down.
you
Though
telling
I
me,
turned him
So
down.
you telling me? Okay, but we talking about rap. We're not talking about dating right now.
Down, though.
Oh yeah, good. So you telling me what?
Good for you. So you telling me that you're telling me that Jada is right up there with Eminem. Jada is right up there with Tupac. Jada is right up there above Biggie. That's what you're telling me.
Listen, this is gonna sound controversial.
You gotta remove one of them.
I wouldn't put Biggie. I think that Biggie gets a lot of credit because he got killed. Let's be honest.
You crazy? Are you serious?
I'm dead serious.
He's from New York. General. I know. It's a New York bias. I know.
Just when we got out of one can of shit, now
yeah,
y'all about
to let me back out.
I'm gonna leave that alone. I mean, I get where Gerald's coming from, but I'm gonna leave that alone. You can't argue with the New York niggas about that.
So
they get all your nerves about
I'm not arguing. I'm not. Okay, so number one, I'm not trying to argue with the New York nigga. I'm just trying to put things into perspective. You're telling me that Jadakiss is better than him. You're telling me that Jadakiss is better than another New York rapper.
Okay,
I put LL above Jadakiss.
Y'all stressing me out.
Lyrically, probably nobody might be.
It don't matter. That's what rap
Eminem.
is.
No, I'm giving it. But the thing about Eminem, he doesn't. Eminem doesn't encompass enough for me to include him in the top 5.
Okay, but damn, bro, let me respond to what you just said. Now we got to break this shit down, and we got to talk about showmanship and lyrics and being it. Now we got to go into
Now we
have
got to
to.
split hairs. No, we're
Okay.
talking about total body work. That's what I'm talking about.
So
Total
that would
body work.
negate
Jadakiss is
Biggie
up
even
there.
more.
He got
If you go by
Grammys.
total
He got
body of work,
Grammys.
that would negate Biggie even more.
That would do what?
If you want to
That would
include that,
negate Biggie?
yeah, because like how many albums Biggie put out?
How many could he have
think
put out?
Biggie had,
Because I used to work for Bad Boy.
He had
I used to be an engineer for Bad Boy for a quick little minute. It was a lot more shit that was not put out.
He got lyrics that's just
Exactly.
just
Yeah,
vocals
just like,
that's just laying
laying
around that they
around.
can basically match a BPM or build a beat
Right.
right around
Niggas
it
just-
and,
they-
and
all they
do
have
a
to do is
whole
just put it
nother
out.
album.
But lyrically, he's not. Lyrically, Biggie isn't that impressive.
Hold on.
Big
If I'm
L
not,
is
if I-
way.
hold on.
Big
If I'm
L
not
is a better rapper
mistaken,
than Biggie.
if I'm not mistaken, they put out more Tupac albums after he died than he was alive.
Right.
No, but I'm saying like lyrically, Big L is better than him. Big Pun is better than him. I can name out so many New York dudes that's
I think
better than
somebody's
He
phone
might
is
fuck with Big Pun or
Then
Big L.
Hold on. The best verse for Big Pun is this. Back in the middle of Little Italy.
No. He got way more shit than that.
Yeah. Right.
The Little Italy shit you're talking about. But he got way more shit than that.
But I grew
He's
up.
not fucking with Nas lyrically.
Right.
Exactly.
Nas got a lot of
What you laughing about? What you laughing at?
No, it's funny because like I used to argue this whole thing for like at least 10 years straight.
Right.
And then I realized,
I like
what the
Nas
fuck am
too,
I
but
doing?
damn.
Y'all ready to go?
I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Like we've been arguing this shit for like 10 years straight. So like
He's a great rapper, all right? He's a good rapper. He's not the best.
I knew you was gonna bring the little butt up here.
Biggie can
My fault,
construct.
man.
Hold on, Jen. I'm gonna put you on mute, Jen.
It's a mess in here, honey.
Biggie can construct better songs.
Yeah, he does.
And display his lyrical. What's going on, man? Cole, his lyrical prowess.
Yeah, he
more than a lot of
freestyles.
people.
Yeah, he's a great freestyle. That's it. But outside of that, people can say he's good. Most people say he ain't.
Biggie was still young. He was
it's a
getting
toss up.
better.
Yeah, it's a toss up.
I mean,
I respect Biggie.
Over
though,
time, he might have gotten better. I agree with you on that. But
all right, so now I want to throw something in there that'll be like a little monkey wrench to that. Andre 3000.
Yeah, he's definitely up there.
No,
I'm not gonna lie, overrated.
No, overrated.
I love him, but he's overrated.
Yeah, I love him, but he's overrated. You know, I can't stand him. I can't. Lyrically, he's not that good. He's a great entertainer. He's flashy.
No, he got metaphors.
He's got metaphors. That's it. But
he's really good.
Lyrically, he ain't up. No.
What about Lupe Fiasco? I think a lot of dudes sleep on him.
Lupe's okay. He's okay.
Okay.
He's dope.
Wait. Okay, just okay.
Yeah, he's okay for my taste. I'm sorry. I have certain rappers I like. You know, it's a list. You know, it's a comedy. I listen to everybody. I don't just listen to just New York rappers. I listen to everybody from each region and overseas. So I have an ear for music.
It's just that he had he didn't have a short era. But,
Right.
He's a king in Atlanta.
You know what? What's going on?
What about Rick Ross?
You know what?
My African.
Let me tell y'all something. You know what it is. You know what it is now.
His life.
Hip hop is in a state right now where like we gotta kind of reevaluate lyrics, rappers, time, and where you understand what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
I think we don't give enough credit to the
3000 dominated his time, his era. You understand what I'm saying?
Hey, I love.
I think we don't give enough credit to the mumble rappers. We look down on them, but what they're doing is actually
there's some good ones.
They're actually pretty good.
Shit. Kodak, dope. Lil Baby be spitting. Have you heard Lil Bro?
You know what?
Baby be spitting.
Okay.
Yeah, I like Lil Baby. But have y'all heard this Toby and Wigway guy? Somebody put it up there.
Oh, him and his
Toby?
wife. The dude, he be rapping and he got his wife.
Yeah, Toby is. I like
the
vibe he bringing.
He's pretty good. Yeah.
I like the vibe he bringing.
I like Isaiah Rashad.
Toby and Wigway?
I like Isaiah Rashad.
I don't know if I said it right.
21 Savage is horrible.
LT man said mumble rap.
21 Savage is enough. Like he can do. Jalen, you got to tell me where you find this shit.
All the credibility after that.
Like,
You guys have bad take.
Jalen chills on the other side of the internet.
Stop.
I don't think you guys
Future
have
birth all these dudes.
Let it go.
Future birth all these dudes.
Don't let Big J come up here.
Future sucks, man.
You know what? Fuck it.
Okay, this must be a separate conversation.
Elephant in the room. We got a big ass elephant in the room, and nobody want to say his name. So I'm gonna go ahead and say it.
Go ahead. Drake. That's Kuda's boy. We know that.
Drake is a beast. You leave him
He's
out
like
of
Jay-Z
shit.
of the modern era. What are you
He's
talking
been a
about?
legend for more than 10
Drake
years.
even write his own lyrics?
Oh shit.
Listen, does anybody write their own lyrics?
I'm just asking.
Don't make Kuda play them
Does
joints.
anybody write their own lyrics?
Well, heck,
Don't play them joints. You better stop it.
I'm waiting for
Hey,
Donda.
you know who the
I'm waiting for
wackest
Donda
rapper
to drop.
alive?
I'm about to do an album review on Donda.
Will Smith.
And I'm about to do one on what you call it?
Hey, you know who the wackest rapper
None of those
alive?
guys
Yeah.
matter. Vanilla
Hold on,
Smith
guys.
is the greatest
Guys,
rapper.
Kuda did
Nah,
something to me.
Summertime was a good song.
Hold on, Kuda did something to me recently,
What?
and I'm really fucking pissed off at him for doing this. He
What?
played a song, and I was like, "Oh, this sounds like a good song." So I
What
was
song?
looking for the song one day, and I searched for the song, and I was humming it, and I hummed it into the phone, and then it played, and I saw some nigga do a double triple off of on a stripper pole down to from heaven to hell,
Oh,
and I'm
shit.
really mad at you for.
Who was it? I didn't play no Little Nas X. Don't I never play that nigga. Don't get no play over it. Who was it?
It was Little Nas X.
Oh no! That wasn't me. I didn't do that.
I was so pissed. I was like,
Yo, who's that white boy that was on that record with him? He's actually pretty good. What's that white boy name that he makes that song? What's popping?
No, bro, I don't play that man. Maybe I was making fun of him, but I do not play that nigga.
I don't play that none.
You
that
played it.
Vanilla Harlow. That's
Played it
his
to
name.
nowhere, and everybody was laughing. But I was like, "Oh, that sounds like a good song," but I had to hurry up and get off the phone. And I went to go search for the fucking song. I was humming the fucking the melody to it. I'm like, "Yo, who the fuck is this?" And then when I saw the video, I'm like, "What the fuck?"
That's the one where he was doing the split on.
Some
on
of his
the devil.
music is good. Just don't watch the video.
No, I don't listen
Hey,
to Lil
what about
Nas X.
what about Ghetto
No.
Boys and Public Enemy?
No, Little Nas X is not no Frank Ocean.
You said
or
Public
no-
Enemy and who?
Who? Ghetto Boys and Public Enemy. They
Ghetto
the
Boys
big-
and Public Enemy. Yeah, they straight. I like them.
Nah, man. They don't even, no homo.
I mean, they legends though.
No homo. They don't even make gay artists like they used to.
What do you mean
At
by
least
that?
back in the day, if a nigga was gay, he at least stuck to the music and made some good shit.
Get to the top.
Now it's just I'm gay. You're like, all right, bro, we get it. We get it.
Get the chopper.
We don't give
Get
a
it.
fuck.
God damn.
Yo,
It's like
I ain't gonna
the
front.
first part. It's like oh no.
You told
No. What's going on, Kristen? No. It's like the first bar is I'm gay. The second bar is, hey, did I tell you that I'm gay? It's like, all right, we heard you the first time. Damn. That's what, you know what? That's what make people feel bad about listening to their music. Like Luther didn't tell you he was gay. Luther didn't tell you he was gay.
Nah,
But you'll jam to some Luther.
Since you've opened up a can of worms.
Yeah, they
Ladies
opened
and gentlemen,
it first. I'm defending myself.
Hey, y'all need to stop lusting after those female stars because you don't know who has testicles. Just watch out. Watch out.
Get to the job, but now, yeah.
Oh man,
Oh,
you know,
my
I
God.
have not seen a green monetized sign in a long time. This joint is definitely gonna be yellow.
Right.
Look, I ain't gonna lie though. I was like, yo, this sounded like a good
Killing
song.
me.
It sounded like a real good song for a little bit.
No, I don't listen
let me
to
go
him.
hear the rest of the song.
His music is good. Just don't watch his
I don't
videos.
listen to him. I'm not trying to get sucked into no abyss that I'm not
But he
trying
doesn't have any. None of his lyrics.
Let me change my avatar.
It's 2021. Don't let no nigga or no woman do no shit to you that you might like that you can't come back from. We old now.
He doesn't really.
We old now. We can't do that.
But he doesn't really say he's gay.
I'm not even gonna entertain it. No, because Frank Ocean fucked me over bad. Okay, I like Swim Good. I like Novocaine. But now I don't know if he's talking about a bitch or a nigga. So I just really can't. I just really can't. I like Channel Orange. Yes, he's gay.
Hey, DJ Kuda, you know Kanye West's new album sucked.
No, I'm trying to listen to it. I don't think anything from him sucks.
Yeah.
Kanye's a genius.
It's just straight up art. Kanye's is just a.
I used to like his first album, but
it's a genius. All of his music aged. All of his music aged well.
Yeah, it aged well.
I just listened to
he got that money.
Kanye workout plan again. It was perfectly engineered.
Yeah.
Like the sounds and the way that the violin comes through.
Hold on. I'm gonna put y'all there. Whose workout song was better, Kanye's or J. Cole's?
J. Cole.
Oh, he said J. Cole.
Kanye. I got. Well, you know what? No.
I'll say Kanye. I like
it.
I mean, J. Cole. J. Cole's okay.
I will play it, but then I'm gonna forfeit the stream over to YouTube. Y'all want me to come down and stream up again, and I'll just play music on that stream?
Nah, it's all good. Never mind.
You good.
Well, we'll do it on the third shift. I'll play both of them on the third shift. You know, actually, you know what? I should do it because I was thinking about doing a hip hop show. I should do a track versus track. Like I'll play 2 tracks and y'all tell me which one is better.
That'd be dope.
Yeah.
You know what? You might need to go ahead and come down and come back up after the shit we just said.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Hey, you know, I wish I could play Jay, but Jay gonna take it down. So we might have to do verse. Which Jay feature was better?
Yeah, take your shit.
This is yoink. You know. You know.
Give this shit.
I want to see you work out for me. Work out, or we got a good thing.
Who was the brother that was asking a lot of the whys and stuff earlier? Like he kept asking why.
Who's
Zab? If it's a why question, it's
a why. That's him.
Zab.
He always do that shit.
Zab written all over it.
He always do that on the panel over Mills Platinum. But see, that's Zab though. That's his character, y'all. That's how you get down.
And I appreciate it because oh shit, the squirrel almost got ran over.
Oh shit! Don't do that.
So
I saw a dead rat in my backyard. I was like, damn, player. They didn't even let you. He was just laying there. Ants was getting at him. I was like, damn, player.
Where's the owls?
They didn't even let you. And there's hella cats around here. I'm like, damn, a cat didn't even pick you up. You know when the cats don't want you no more. It's like, god damn.
Let the owl eat you.
You know,
pick him up in the air.
Yeah. What's going on? What's going on, Ray J?
I appreciate the questions that he was asking and stuff.
Yeah, it's always good.
Usually when things can't stand up to why, it becomes it's something wrong with it.
Right, absolutely.
Well, you know what? Even though I kind of seem a little bit pissed, I'm not. Sometimes, no, for real. Sometimes
I'm looking at past this shit.
No, for real. Like sometimes I get to the chopper. Why you read it like that? Sometimes being contrarian is good because the first answer is not enough for certain people.
Right.
And then when you get into the why, it kind of further lets people know that you know what you're talking about, or you come from a perspective where people can say, okay, I can see how you draw that conclusion. That makes sense.
Absolutely.
You know. So I do get it. You know.
Somebody just brought. All right. So I was in Germany when Craig David first was like blowing up.
Can
and stuff.
you feel me in?
I remember that song. Can you feel me in?
I'm walking away. Big towel before the space did. From the troubles of my life.
Yeah, I remember that song.
Shit, we can do karaoke. We can do all kinds of shit.
Don't tell me he said no karaoke. I'm out, fellas.
That was a joint,
Jalen, where do you find this shit? That's scary as shit.
Man, I got this from. Hey, I got this from all the websites, man. And I downloaded.
So Craig David is like the original Ryan Leslie.
All right, man.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can say no. He got a little bit more more oomph than Ryan Leslie. Let's say
you know who was supposed to be big and he fell off? Houston.
Yeah.
Houston was supposed to be big. He got this song called Ain't Nothing Wrong. That's like just like grassroots R&B. Very good song. Would have taken off, but this nigga on balconies trying to gouge his eyes out. And I think he was successful at one of them. I think he gouged one of his eyes out, right?
Oh shit. What happened with Craig David was this, right? So Craig David, he wanted to make it over in America. So he started trying to sing, like how Estelle did. He started trying to sing American. The problem is his style and the way he sang was garbage for American style.
Because he tried to accent. He tried to do the accent thing. Like Ella Mai, she can sing. She can appeal to American audience, but she has a British accent.
Yeah, but like the thing was, his shit was fly though. The little
like Ella Mai's music is fly until she starts
stuff.
talking. I can't believe that he doesn't love me. He
didn't love me.
Yeah, but none of the people out now is really like blowing it out the water. Hey, like there's no Anita Bakers and shit out in the last 10 years.
Yeah, like there's like really, I think the last, like somebody who has the ability to be good, but this bitch crazy as hell. Summer Walker. She has the ability to be good.
Oh yeah,
but I don't know what's going on. Like there's like no Anita Baker of this era.
No. Anita's a class.
Alicia Keys is pretty good, but then she kind of went to that weird
weird bullshit.
Shit.
Yeah,
this girl is on fire type shit.
But there's no artist
development.
Keisha
Cole was actually better than I thought.
Yeah, she is. She's still good.
You know who I fuck with? Rhapsody and Foxy Brown.
Foxy Brown?
Yeah, Foxy Brown was good.
She's great. Mm-hmm.
Foxy Brown was good.
Also, City Girls suck. They music suck. I don't like it.
Oh,
yeah. I agree with that. Damn, so great.
Yachty wrote their hits. For
the
most part.
For real?
Yeah, Yachty wrote.
Get to my viciousness right now. Hold on. Let me go to this.
Cardi B too. She sucks.
Cardi B got the best writers over. I think she signed to Atlantic.
Yeah,
man.
Yeah.
Drake got the best writers. I mean, I'm sorry.
I saw that.
Drake.
Nah, if we talking about female MC,
I saw that. I caught that.
First of all, the OVO sweatshop.
if we're talking
about some good people over there, though. Shit. He got some good people over there.
If we talking about female MCs from the last 10 years, I say Rhapsody and I say Tierra Whack.
Doja Cat's actually good. People just sleeping on her.
If we say it for the last 10 years, I'm sorry to say it, the reigning queen, even if she got a badass attitude, is Nicki.
Nicki, yeah.
Easily.
Oh, yeah.
Easily.
Nicki.
Hands down. Hall of Fame.
Anything a female artist or damn near rapper wants to do right now, to a certain degree, they're biting off of Nicki. She trailblazed, she basically trailblazed,
And she did it herself.
Yeah.
Yeah, she had, but okay, she had her man writing for her. Everybody who's close to somebody do a little bit of, you should put this in.
Safari
don't say it like that.
Safari's actually good. Safari actually can rap.
He can rap, but he can't rap for himself.
I mean, his mixtape was good. His mixtape was good, but it was just too late, and it wasn't timed well.
Yeah. But the thing is something when he writes for himself, he has a problem with like making the shit sound good.
Yeah.
Overall, I love Safari, but that's my critique on him always. It's like, damn.
People already got a goofy image of him though, too. People already got like a goofy image of him too, though.
Yeah.
Can I say one thing?
Yeah,
now, so like earlier, we saw how we was having an intelligent debate and dialogue, and it kind of felt like we were making progress. And the moment that
it derailed.
The moment that the chick came on here, like it just went to shit.
Yeah,
so
it went
my
left
question
field.
is, like, do you think that? And this is what happened with the Black Panther Party. You know, they had women like Kathleen Cleaver come in, Asada Shakur,
Yeah,
and that's
yeah. I
so. It
know what
seems
you're
like
talking
whenever
about.
black men, like whenever we start making progress, our women always want to jump in, and like when they do that, a lot of chaos and a lot of fuckery. You don't really see a lot of other races having that problem. So I feel like when it comes to like our women, they demand
It's gynocracy, one
We
on
need to
one.
do what the ladies do: weaponize the simps.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
too.
We
Yeah.
need to weaponize the simps. And
I was saying
and
earlier.
that's why I was
Oh
saying
no, you
that.
did, Cody. You
And
put
knowing
that
this,
Derek Jackson.
hold up. So I'm saying that
ladies,
knowing
if your
this,
man doesn't pick you up in a helicopter for your date, he doesn't love you.
even in the black manosphere,
Oh,
we've
he
allowed
did.
women to in the black manosphere, like they've allowed women to infiltrate and
Oh,
gain
they already
positions
did
of
that,
power.
Zab. They already
Yes,
did
I'm
that,
saying I
Zab.
know that. So I'm saying like
Yeah.
going forward,
Mm-hmm.
We got to learn from these things and we got to like prevent it. I mean, I don't know, man. It's just
It's
I don't
time.
think it's
All right.
possible.
I
It's
want to
too
tell you
late, man.
Even in
Like,
the,
what they
but you're
trying to
right.
do.
It's just, they just gonna do what they do, man. Like sometimes you just can't
Well, you
avoid it,
gotta
man.
understand how
like
women
black women, they demand a position of power when it comes to us. It's like we
how
can't.
women look at politics is different than how men
Look at
look at
politics.
Yeah,
politics.
but
The same
even
thing
with the
happens
like,
with
I don't
white
see
people.
other races doing it like that. Like, I don't see Spanish women running around. Like, whenever you see like any rebellion with the Spanish, or even like with the white folks, you don't really see like.
It's controlled, man. They hit it very well. But see, our women, they follow the white woman's feminism, but they're not really practicing it
Well,
though. And that's what Kuda was just saying.
Our women are incapable. Our
women.
women are incapable of being feminists. They can be
Right.
tools, but they're incapable of being feminists. Like
Hey,
actual
DJ
feminists.
Cool, you know what they trying to do? They been trying to silence a black man's voice on here, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Here's what I was saying though. Here's one of
Well,
the
how
things I
come
was
it
saying.
ain't silence
She
ghetto
kept
gathers though?
Well, I think that like whenever any
when it
black,
comes to when
no,
it
I was
comes
gonna.
to when,
Oh no.
Let him talk. Let him talk.
But you see that though, right? You see that respect. You see that respect that we give each other. We might have been off, or like maybe our timing is off, or we don't know who's speaking, and then we stop to let the other person speak. That right there was the main thing that kept happening. That was not being allowed. That respect of each other. That okay, maybe I'm off, or maybe the timing is off a little bit. That respect is never there with them. They will talk all the way through, never listening to what you're saying, never really computing it. And then on top of it, when you actually say what you're saying, they don't want to listen or actually comprehend what it is that you're saying to them. Because if it's not what they said, it doesn't matter. That's our real problem.
Yeah, they just want to make a monologue. They want a monologue.
Hey, DJ Cool, I'll see you later. I gotta go to bed, man.
That's probably
Jalen, come on, Jalen, come on, man. That's my boy. He's wild, man.
Shout out to
That's probably why the Arabs don't allow them to like.
Jalen tell you exactly what he about to do.
He
Yo, I'm about to go
I
to
know.
bed,
He's saying,
yo.
get the fuck out of here.
That's probably why the Arabs don't give them no power.
Oh man,
they didn't figure out the nature of women, and they saying
if Big J was up here, he tried to say, Jalen, get off the damn battle.
Well, when you talk about Arabs,
if you watch Lapeef,
there's more
Lapeef
to it
as a
than what you
recent,
see on the surface, bro.
What's
That's
going
all.
on, Aisha?
No, I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna say certain things, but you probably didn't know where I'm going with it.
if you watch Lapeef as a recent, right? Lapeef has this new girl up there called Amir or Amira or something, right? And literally, like it caused a firestorm from her just being respectful to her men and talking about her men respectfully, and then giving respect to the black men on top of it. And the girls was like having a like they couldn't. They thought that the
Because
thing
it
that they should
requires
do.
effort. If it was a deal, like anytime you do something for a woman more than 2 or 3 times, that's a deal to them. So if you're not gonna have them require respect when they come to you, they're like by time you ask for it, they're like, nigga, no, too late. No, you should have asked for it from the jump. No, now I'm accustomed to treating you a certain way. No, so I mean that's just their nature. I mean, so it's like to a certain degree we're dumb to a certain degree, or we're just dumb thinking that we're gonna get it like that. You know.
So we got to keep them out of the decisions of power. Then.
No, well, I don't know, man. I mean,
so do we got to suppress them?
Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that.
Usually, women were left out of those conversations, but you know now they're in it. So
Device phones ringing.
They got their own. They hold on. They got their. All right, bro. Be safe, okay?
All right, peace.
They got their own. They got their own. You know.
They got too much power.
No, not just power, but I'm saying they got their own bias when it comes down to certain things. She's coming from her perspective when it comes down to certain things. What I'm saying is that, but what I'm saying is that a lot of women feel that way. What I'm saying is this though. You know, people, the biracial people, because I've heard this conversation happen a lot of times. Biracial people is fucked up, but they have the right to do it. You just got to know who's doing it and what you're going to do about it. If Tiger Woods want to say he's black today, he can say that. And if he want to say he's Asian tomorrow, he can say that. He's biracial.
Yeah, he can say copper blazer.
I couldn't really understand
when he does his quote unquote, because see, black people, we want to pick just how they want to pick and choose when they want to be black. Black people want to pick and choose lineage and stuff when we start talking about adults and all this other shit. So let that man
marinate.
Let that man try to study his lineage. He's like, well, I'm black. Well, I do have an Asian side. So, I mean, you know, we can't say, well, you cling more to your mama's side, so you think you Asian.
Exactly, right.
You cling more to your dad's side because you grew up with him, so you think you black. Like, it's like, you understand?
Right.
They're gonna bounce between the two.
Raven.
First of all, you should expect that.
Yeah, I think that when it comes down to a lot of black women, they don't see that if we get the power, like they're gonna benefit too.
You're not about to get. They're in the driver's seat. You're not about to get into the driver's seat without a fight. She's not about to give it to you.
She's not gonna give it up.
If we get the ability to form our own thing,
bro,
and like,
first of all,
you're gonna succeed too.
No, because you're asking for power. You assume power. You take power.
No, even with that, if they'll allow us to, you know what I'm saying, like. We were having an intelligent dialogue. We were going, but then they came in and derailed it. So it's like
it's complex though. I mean, if you look at like Tulsa,
no, it's not complex. It's just straight up what it is.
Yeah, it's what it is.
Well, with Tulsa, there were a lot of black women that owned businesses. There was a lot of black men that owned businesses, and there was like a race that was ran together. The problem now is that we are not
together
to be Like, I think everyone deserves respect, but we're not to be respected because they're gonna look at us like, "What do you control? What do you own?"
Yeah, I mean, and
I hear that argument.
It is literally everything. What have black men built?
No, but I disagree with that argument because like there's a lot of other cultures and races that doesn't have shit.
It's a disrespectful.
But they're women.
Listen, it's a disrespectful question. It's a disrespectful. Not even. It's just a disrespectful remark that's said because we built everything. It's just straight up being rude. That's all it is. Just call it what it is.
Whether we had shit or didn't have shit, I don't think it'll make a difference. It's just our women, you know, like they want to be.
It does make a difference though because so for example, like these countries like China, Korea, everything is in their image. Everything they go to their own people for their resources and shit. And here in this country, who is cutting most of the people's checks? It ain't us.
Our women just aren't submissive. You know, they're dominant.
I mean, even if
we gotta reconcile with that.
Even if we were given, like, black people haven't even understand. Like, even if we were the ones out here giving out jobs and stuff like that, black job owners haven't even have. Not I said black job owners. Black businessmen haven't even had a whole sit down about handling black women in the workplace that work for you. You know that, right? Like what I mean is like black business owners, like if we were to, let's say we had this patriarchy under somebody else's patriarchy, and we owned a lot of businesses and stuff like that, and we were giving our people jobs. We haven't even sat down and be like, well, how do black women act in the workplace, and how can you handle that? How do black men act in the workplace, and how can you handle that? We actually know how black men work in the workplace when they have to work for another black man. We never really even explored the concept of having a black woman work for a black man. Like the shit that Donovan Sharp did where he hired his girlfriend. He told that white woman, yo, quit your job. Whatever they paying you, I'll pay you double and then some.
Well, we saw that like when Ice Cube,
you can't, like really, do you think if you were to get into a certain position, you could hire your girlfriend?
But that's what I'm saying though. She white. She comes from a community where men are respected because they run shit there. You know, and
do you think that's the cause, or do you think that when it comes on our black women, they just want to be in control?
The day I hire my girlfriend, that's the end of our relationship.
Right.
That's the end of our relationship.
Our women are just dominant. They want to be in control. Like they want to be the head.
That is the end
of the relationship.
But to them, they are. I mean, what is it? Like 75% of.
Shout outs to War
Master. They've always said that the black Americans, we exist underneath a matriarchy.
Well, we haven't always because we had a bunch of
right, War Master.
What we're literally trying to do is build a patriarchy within the matriarchy that's in the patriarchy.
Right.
That's
literally what it is.
That's really what's going on. Shout outs to War Master. He said, "How about we act like Americans? Black Americans work really hard to be anything but."
No, what you just said
makes sense.
We're trying to build a patriarchy within a matriarchy within a patriarchy. That's what it is.
Yeah.
That's why
Raven said it's over. It's over.
And whenever we try to build anything, the matriarchy is going to put us in our place.
Well, but this is why I wish that the Great Migration and all those stories were taught a lot more than focusing on slavery, because we had like 70 or so autonomous communities. The thing was, though, they made sure that we didn't have guns, so when the mobs came to burn the shit down, there was no defense.
Yeah, we wasn't equipped.
Yeah, but I thought we could have built our own guns, though. Could have created our own guns
and get arrested. Is that a
how would they know?
Gun? Get them.
So they were patrolling it.
If you look at Tulsa, black men weren't allowed to join the police force.
Right. So we should have got our own guns. Built it. One thing about the people in Afghanistan, they build their own. When
these streams catch up to me, they are really gonna whip my
I
ass,
know.
God damn, bro. We
they be like this. Hold on,
man. We need to build pipe bombs, and then
they're watching you already. Look, YouTube is already here.
I am under the jail at this point, bro.
He's trying to be a
revolutionary.
Knocking on this door. Hold on.
Somebody
DMV police, get your ass on the ground.
Zero's chat said something that was like that. Google deemed very offensive. They timed him out and they deleted his comment. They've been watching this area. Yeah.
So they've been doing that.
Just be careful what you're saying.
Yeah, in the comments.
Well, the point is, like Kuda said, man, we gotta come to terms that we live underneath a matriarchy, within a patriarchy. And that's just what it is.
Well, you have to speak
not deal with
it. Because at the end of the day, the man is in control of his own household. This is one thing I always say. If you look at America, the United States of America as a whole, America has this individualistic mindset. It doesn't have it seems like they have, because think about it, when they talk about communism is about the collective, right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
That's not America. America is individualistic, has that mindset. So it maybe
I think it's more of a. Sorry,
I'm like,
I think it's more of a thing.
Can I call a halftime? Can I call a halftime so Kuda? Can I call a halftime so Kuda can like get his thoughts together so he can respond to y'all? Look, it's halftime, nigga. Get some Gatorade, Powerade. I don't give a damn if you got syrup and you want water, or you want like a goddamn good English tea. Can you give Kuda a break for a moment and let him breathe in what the hell all y'all done said to him? Cause that's what he asking. He just asking for a moment. Let me catch this shit in, and y'all don't keep talking crazy, and let me figure this shit out, and then I understand what the hell you mean. Cause
Y'all,
Kuda
you
is
late, bruh.
like nigga, this nigga done set up light flares. This nigga done this man, this boy done built a fire flare. You know how much goddamn coconut wood he had to cut down so he could set a fire because he think he heard a plane? And your asses is not listening. No damn sign. Give dude, goddamn, give him a halftime. Can you talk about pretty chicks you like, or like be sexist right now without like making it mandatory manhood moment right now? Because Kuda is giving you every damn sign that I'm sorry. And Kuda, I hope I ain't outstep my dumbass mode, but even I'm a dumbass and know this. And everybody's brilliant, and everybody's got more education than me. But I'm just saying, I clearly hear a nigga saying, "Can you be my wingman now, Goose?" And I'm supposed to be Maverick getting all the goddamn shots at. Come on, man. Help a brother out.
You good, man.
You good, man.
He did every damn thing he could to try to like give you a hit, and y'all just in that moment, and I just came in just to say that. And yeah, I'm a prick, and that's my job. But you know what? My friend was like, "Bro, they ain't listening to me." But now I'm stupid and y'all listening. So could you give like a 10-minute break? Can you talk about?
We good. We back.
We good.
We back on roll.
We done discussed that.
Which one was your favorite Smurf? Can we give him like a 10-minute of a Smurf debate? Or like a Fraggle Rock, or like a Sesame Street,
it's all good, LaShawn. We back.
Here we go.
We back on.
Last time they called my boy a Smurf, it wasn't right, but we ain't going there.
Man,
oh man,
I'm
gonna leave that alone.
I'm letting them people do down
there.
Yeah. So, you know, so if y'all want to know where the manosphere is going,
what in the minstrel monologue was that?
I don't know. If y'all want to know where the
red
manosphere
table.
Is
You
going,
mean Will was smoking weed after the red table? Look, he got a backup in his ear.
Nah, he's stressed out. He's stressed out.
Nah, he's stressed out. He done.
No, but what I'm saying is, you know, I don't know. Like earlier, just to get back to topic. Hold on, just to get back to the topic. Why are people texting me this weird shit right now? Just to get back to the topic though. Yeah. Black culture has become evil, basically, and there's a lot of stuff in play. Like I said, with the laws and things like that, you know, certain conversations, you know, it was just left to men. But if y'all think that y'all about to just like, you know, get the, you know, she about to just get y'all the driver's seat, y'all out y'all mind.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Outside of that, if we put bread together in certain businesses or whatever. Like if somebody comes to your business, they either have to respect it or or it's no service.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Basically. But I mean,
it's over, fellas.
We don't got nothing set up.
Yeah. It's over, fellas.
You can't.
Like,
I wouldn't say it's over. I'm just saying you can't really call it a black business. Like even now in America, if you have a black business. You know, if you have a black business, you know, you better off just not calling it a black business. You better get smart and pay a white man to be the face of your business.
You a black man that happen to have a business.
No, but I'm saying,
ass man.
Don't advertise it.
Period.
Don't advertise.
We don't have nothing.
Hold on.
Last thing we got as black men is the right to claim ourselves as men.
What I'm saying
that's
is,
all we got.
LaShawn, hold on. What I'm saying is that don't advertise it as a black business, because that's gonna be the beginning of the end.
It's a man's
Right,
You know
business.
what I'm saying? You better.
It's a man's
That's why,
business.
in a way, the black manosphere really got to pull itself together, because we're
Mm-hmm.
advertising ourselves as a black collective. And when you put words like that in front of what you got going on, you kind of doom yourself when it
To
comes down
fail.
to
Yeah, doing
you
yourself to fail.
kind of doom yourself when it
I
comes
agree
down
with that.
to handling business, because a lot of people think that, okay, well, only black people should spend their money or their dollar here. You understand what I'm saying? Other races and things like that, you know what I'm saying, are not, aren't included, so like I just said,
Can
when
I
you're
ask one quick question, Kuda? To
yes.
your point, the only difference between black man and every other man in the world,
It's everything.
we ain't claim our respect. Because they claim their respect, and that's the difference.
Yeah, but us
Am I
claiming
wrong or right?
us
Is
trying
that
to
what
claim.
you're trying to imply to us?
No, you earn it. Us trying to claim our respect is us trying to negotiate. You can't negotiate somebody. The fact that you're trying to negotiate deems you not worthy of respect.
Right. Can't do that.
Don't negotiate it. Just
No. What I'm saying is, you earned my respect. Everybody on this panel earned everybody's respect, because we're not sitting there cussing each other out, saying
Yeah.
we disagree to the point where we sitting there using the N word or nothing. You
Yeah,
see
what
the
I'm saying
difference.
is what I'm saying
That's
is
what I'm saying.
I'm talking about.
I get what you're going to. I'm thinking that's how I'm taking it, because that's what you're implying. We
No,
don't have to do this
I'm
crap.
implying when we're handling business or doing certain things, we just gotta we gotta go about it a different way. We can't just say, yo, this is a black business, support it, and people are gonna support it. No.
Look, can I be honest with you? Black man in 2021 ain't a motherfucking threat to the white society, the black society that black women built in America, or any goddamn society in the world. But you know what? We make American dollars, and if we use our American dollars right, we might be that one black bastard that's
listen to what I'm
like
saying.
the richest
Listen to
bastard
what
in
I'm
the world,
saying.
and no one knew about.
Listen to what I'm saying. That's
Go
right.
ahead, sir.
We gotta handle our business differently. If you go by other people's rules, you gonna go by the one nigga at a time rule, and that's just one black person at a time. We need to, if we're gonna have our businesses, we gotta move a little bit more smarter. I will pay, man, any business, when I get the right amount of money, I'm telling you, I will pay a white man to be a face of it. You will never know a black man owns that business.
Right.
Y'all look at Think Media and all them other people. The whole time I own that shit. All you see is a white.
You the first one that acknowledged that, brother. Besides it, I mean, you the first one in the younger, intelligent, common sense, or you got a college education, but you ain't gonna be stupid with common sense or a college education. Either which way, because you know what the hell it is. You ain't got nobody.
That's just how the
you
world.
ain't got no government.
That's just how the world works. If you wanna be stress free, to have a business and just be able to relax, that will save you a lot of time, money, and just having to deal with the bullshit. Niggas don't respect when you have a damn business.
Are you a gamer and you want every platinum? Figure out the platinum, how a black man is respected in the nation he lives in. Get that platinum, and then teach everybody else how to get that platinum.
I'm
DJ Kuda is trying to get you to get to that platinum.
I'm trying to tell y'all this. Look, after a while, we gotta put the race and all that other shit to the side and just handle business. If you have a black business, don't tell people that it's black.
Right.
Don't put black first in front of it unless you're willing to take the shit and really be, you know what I'm saying?
Take the risk.
To go nowhere.
Yeah, you gotta be willing to be
to take the risk.
You gotta be willing to be very self-sufficient behind it, because you gonna run into trouble. So it's like you better off, like I said, paying a white man to be the head of it.
Right.
To be the face of it. You're not paying them to
What
run the
you gotta
business.
do is just pay an
You're not
actor.
paying them to run the business. You're paying them to do
An
content,
actor.
your shows, and things like that, and do things like that. You're just paying them. It's just business. He shouldn't even feel no type of way. It's just like, that's my boss. He's paying me, and yeah, business.
Look,
You gotta do it, Dr.
He
Dre
shouldn't
did.
even
He
be-
put the white face
He
on
shouldn't
it.
even be telling people. He shouldn't even be telling people or alluding back to people that this is a black business that he's just here for. No, it's a business. He's the face of it, and that's all they need to know. But the moment, like I said, you attach black to something, you alienating yourself from a lot of different things.
And that's sad, but it's true.
It's sad, but it's the
Can
truth.
I ask you
mean,
a quick question?
Hold on.
Can I ask you a quick question on your point?
Yes.
After you
Yes.
finish, let
No,
me
it's okay. I
ask you
already
a quick
lost my
question
train of
and
thought.
add to.
Go ahead.
No. What you're saying is, look. Geico got the gecko.
Yes.
Everybody knows Flo. Remember that bitch sitting there having a beach day, and
Yeah,
she
from
can't. Yeah.
Progressive.
Okay.
Yeah.
AT&T got that girl that looks good in a blue goddamn AT t-shirt.
Black man got the monkey.
It ain't about the company. It's about the people that you.
The face of the. That's why I said the face.
Exactly. That's what I'm
Yes.
saying. That's what the major companies doing, and you giving them the platinum medal, and they ass on a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox, whichever new model you got. But they trying to get that platinum, and you telling them the platinum. You giving them the cheat code right now for free.
Basically. Yeah, like nobody should know that. Nobody should know that you own it. You know what I'm saying?
Tell you one thing though, as much times as we try and fail, we keep trying.
If anything, stage that some white person bought it from you the whole time they didn't. Stage it. You better off that way. And it's not being racist is business. You know what I'm saying? It's not being racist, it's just straight up business. That's really what it is. Stage it. Somebody bought it from me. I don't own it no more. Oh, okay, damn, that's crazy. And see, they'll start doing business with them. But if it's you, shit, you're going to go through hell.
How much did Dr. Dre get for his product? And you could be that bastard too if you make that
I'm pretty
product.
sure Beats by Dre
the next
sold
new
more.
thing.
I think Beats by Dre sold more. Does he? He don't own it no more.
No.
But it's
He
still called
sold
Beats
it to
by
Apple.
Dre. Yeah.
Hey. There's
you
a
see,
number I'm gonna sell the
but
fuck
you
out
notice,
on too.
But you notice Apple kept the name. They're
Hell
still
yeah.
called.
They bought the name and all.
No. Actually, I don't know if it's called Beats by Dre, but you do know for a fact it's called Beats.
Beats, yeah.
Yeah, but the by Dre is kind of like catchy, so you know it's. You get what I'm saying?
Nah.
So
Look. He's the Hall of Fame of wireless earphones.
Like 50 Cent sold vitamin water, but it wasn't like vitamin water by 50 Cent. As a matter of fact,
now look,
people didn't even realize that vitamin water was owned by 50 Cent until a little bit later. They're like, oh, 50 owns this?
You want to know another thing too? Hold on, you want to know another thing too that we gotta stop doing?
And then at the height of it, you sell because once at the height of it, you sell because once they know and it's established that you owned it, black people are gonna try to sabotage it. They'll get into a beef with
Let me say one thing before I lose this train of thought. Hold on, let me say one thing real quick. Hold on. And this is about Master P. So we know that Master P, he made all that money, and he was doing an interview where he said that the moment that black folks realized that he was worth a certain amount, they stopped supporting him. Because there was an article that came out in Forbes that highlighted how much money he was worth. And he's saying that was the worst thing that happened to him because when that article came out, that's what fucked them.
White people and suburb kids buy rap snacks more than black people.
Facts. I agree. And that's true. I can attest to that.
So Master P, he was saying that the moment that article came out, putting his net worth, that's what fucked them. That's when everybody stopped supporting him.
No, it didn't fuck him.
Hold on, y'all.
White folks supported his music. That's why he a billionaire now.
Hold on, Jefferson.
That is why.
No,
when
white
black
people
folk
support
gave
his
up,
music also.
white folk picked his
Listen,
ass up
man,
and he
y'all
a
all right.
billionaire
Now
because a
y'all
white
jumping
man
into
bought
some
his
other stuff.
business.
White
A white
people
man bought his
supported
business though.
Romeo. White people supported Romeo. White people support Rap Snacks. Them damn E40 soups and shit that them niggas putting out. White people support
Every
those.
black person wants a white person to buy them the fuck out at the highest dollar they can get. That is
No,
what
Kuda's right. It was
Black
white folks
people
supporting.
supporting the shit.
No, it was white people supporting them. So Kuda's
White
right.
people
White people
will
been supporting. What
if
the hell
you
you talking
go
about?
to a Master P show or
when
you
a
go
white
to
person cuts you
hold
a
on,
check
hold
and
on,
you
hold
sell
on,
out your
stop,
business.
stop.
When a white person
when you go
richer
to
than you
when
cut
you
out a
go
check.
when you go to a Master P show or a damn Romeo show or fuck them. Look at the crowd.
White people. And the
White
point
folks.
I was making was the moment that they
Kodak,
realized how much
you
he was
think
worth.
you
they
think
stopped
black
fucking with
people
him.
supported Kodak Black? No.
Hell no.
Get him,
Thank you.
people.
Get him,
attest to
Kuda.
that.
Get him, Kuda.
XXX Tentacion, Ski
Those all white
Master,
people.
Slump God,
Right.
Uzi Vert, Trippy Red,
White people.
Little
white
Yachty,
people,
Little Nas X, all that.
tripping, man.
Yeah, stop it. And Fredro Bang, I can
Well,
go
not
on.
y'all. Not y'all. We all agree.
No, white folks support his shit too. Trust me, they listen to shit on YouTube all the time.
Man,
and
black
due to
people
what he's
will
saying,
steal
yeah,
your music
just
off
use
the
it
internet.
all the internet.
What do y'all
Yeah,
think
they
about that,
bootleg.
though? What do y'all
They
think
will
about what I
buy.
said,
They
though,
will.
about Master
They
P,
will
though?
buy merchandise. You think black people support Travis Scott like that?
No, it's all white.
No,
exactly.
But what do y'all think about what I
think we
said
do
though
at
about Master
first,
P?
and then when they cross
when they
over,
realized how much it was worth, they stopped fucking
That
with
white
it.
money hit different. That is not black money.
Kuda, after everybody makes
Travis
their
Scott
argument.
got some shit going on at McDonald's, and so does Saweetie. Who you think gonna buy that shit at McDonald's?
No, that's black women. I think black women.
Actually, I think black people might actually buy Saweetie. I think black people. Hold on, you might got me right there. I think black people gonna buy Saweetie's burger and some other shit. You know, if it comes with diamonds and shit on the box.
Right.
But
Yeah, I see.
You get a
Sweetie
bejeweled.
burger sound good,
You get a bejeweled Big Mac box and shit. But
Right.
Genius. And that was straight genius.
That is kind of genius. But she's
You
out
know
of
what?
all people though, she was the last person I thought McDonald's. So she around some exclusive people. If McDonald's say, okay, there could be some money made off of that. Travis Scott, that kind of was a no brainer. That was good, but you know,
meh.
You know, and then it comes, and then I think it comes with like exclusive, like codes and stuff where you can stream some of her music and stuff like that. So it is cool because that's what happened with Travis Scott and Nicki Minaj. They were kind of boosting their sales by selling merch. So like if you buy merch, it'll come with like the album and stuff like that. So that's why when I played that interview with Tekashi and Wack, and they were talking about billboards, and they were talking about how he fudged his numbers, which he did. You know what I'm saying? That's how he kind of beat billboards and stuff like that. Because when you inflate your numbers and stuff like that, you kind of see, oh, everybody's kind of doing this. Okay, this is how this person, this is how that. Because you know your numbers start getting mentioned with certain other people, and then their numbers start looking funny. Like Justin Bieber didn't really sell out like that. But then again, you understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Wack 100 is trying to manage him?
Tekashi got a bag. Tekashi got a bag.
Yeah.
Who noticed
Wack,
Justin Bieber?
the Wack here.
That's a no-brainer. Yeah.
He said 20 million to box him.
Yeah.
So Wack is like, okay.
Can
this
I
dude,
be honest with y'all?
He's a gold mine.
Hold on, Justin. He's
Go ahead.
he's like this dude is holding money. So no matter what's going on, I mean, look, I don't give a fuck what's going on. I don't care what y'all talking about. A lot of people that would sit up there and call Tekashi a snitch will try to get around him because the nigga got the bag, bro.
Right.
He got a damn bag. And you know what I'm saying? I don't think he's trying to manage him, but he will do business with him.
He's already doing business.
Of course, I can tell they similar.
If anything between that exchange between those two, there is a bit of respect there between both of them.
Yeah, they're a lot alike.
When it comes down to the music thing, that's why he calls him a civilian because he's like, yo,
he's trying
you
to
know
clean
what
his
I'm
image
saying?
up. Yeah, he's trying to clean the image up to
Not
justify why he's working
not
with
even
him.
Not even that. It's like he's a civilian. he's moving like a rapper. Wack is around a whole bunch of rappers. It's his job. It's his job to make money off of rappers.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
That's what he's supposed to do.
And then he left the street. Well, I don't know if he left the street shit too far behind him, but
he did.
From a hip hop perspective,
makes sense.
The business, it makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
yeah, he left it
and honestly, hold on. And honestly, that street shit not paying like no goddamn
exactly. He left it behind.
But Tekashi drops a record
on,
like
y'all. The street shit is not paying like hip hop or boxing. Right. So you know what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is that it makes sense in his case to Tekashi's more of an asset than a liability to him, money wise.
Right.
You
He is a
what
big
I'm saying?
asset.
He's like a giant gold nugget.
He not expecting him to be on no street shit anyway.
Right. And that's how he approached it. When I saw that whole interview, and he left that street shit behind him because it's bad for business, man. They don't want
the
that.
point in talking street shit to Tekashi?
Exactly. It's just like what's new now.
There's no point in talking.
Tekashi is a goddamn Negro, and that he can pull out his goddamn heritage. He ain't Negro. But he was
we're not talking
about that's irrelevant to the conversation. We're talking about business. We're talking about business.
Thank God he's not a Negro. Thank God.
He is pulling the closest thing to the white card he got.
Yeah, who cares?
Where do we get
none of that has anything to do
with the conversation.
We're not talking about race. We're talking about the bag and some
other stuff.
Business. We're talking
about race, and he's still getting the bag.
No one's talking about
race. God damn.
We're talking about the bag. If there's anything else that we're talking about,
we gotta understand that when it comes to us black people, not all black men are
talking about
race. There's a lot of black men. They just don't have the intelligence level.
Again.
And that's the problem with the black race. There's a large percentage of us that just aren't intelligently
talking about race, and if you do want to talk about
race, it don't matter about race.
Listen,
what you gotta understand is like when it comes to us, when it comes to the black race, there's a large percentage of us that
we're not talking about race, and if you want to talk about race, Tekashi has.
You're trying to have an intelligent
hello. Now, gentlemen,
all right, I'm gonna start utilizing. I'm gonna start utilizing this mute button because like you're just dragging your words out, and we understand where you're going. And I'm trying to tell you what the hell's going on.
I'm just trying to tell you.
Listen to what I'm telling you. You're not. I'm gonna mute you again. You're not listening. We're not talking about race. Tekashi got the bag. He got the audience, and he's talking business. We're talking about business. We're not talking about race.
It's included with dollars right now.
We're not talking about race.
Kuda, at this part, like
bro,
you gotta.
Kuda, please.
I'm starting to think that you're.
I'm not doing this, bro. We're not talking about race.
Kuda, a dollar bill is a race goddamn value right now. A dollar bill, and every damn dollar bill you get is a white man. A dollar bill is a race class right now with the pandemic and no one got money. That's all I'm saying. Every nigga broke and that bitch is trying to make sure she can spend your money.
We agree with
every damn thing y'all said.
Okay, we get it.
But the truth
we understand.
I'ma nuke this shit and that's it. Because you're telling the truth. That's it. All y'all have told this simple
very
truth,
thought-provoking.
but I'ma nuke this shit and just simply say, she ain't got the dollars, but she want to spend your cents.
Yep.
That's it. That's all. I agree with y'all. I'm just getting tired of everybody keeping
you know what, brother?
Like I'm arguing with y'all when I'm just going to make a different damn point. So the dumbasses in the room, because I was a dumbass too one day. And I want them to know
me.
what the hell are you talking about?
You fully
Damn,
convinced
I'm
me,
sorry.
and I agree.
I
You're
overstepped,
good.
and
You're good.
I
Yeah, you've
apologize.
convinced us.
I just don't like motherfuckers when they write cuss me out because I
No, you're
understand.
good. We're
No,
just,
you've
My
convinced
fault.
us. We
It's
we're
my
agree.
Good. We're
fault.
just talking about
I'll
business.
we were
We ain't
talking
talking about
about
some
continue
something
racial
trying
shit.
to.
totally.
We talking about something totally
I
We
different.
won't
got you. We were
be
talking about
like.
something totally different.
We get it,
We
bro.
Well,
got
it,
you, bro.
it
Don't you
applies
get it? We
to so
understand.
many
You've
damn
convinced
thing
us.
else. It applies to
Oh
so
my
many
god.
damn thing else
I be
if a
forgetting it's Saturday,
motherfucker
bro.
smart enough.
Yeah, it's Saturday. Yeah.
Hey,
Don't worry. Don't trip.
hey.
But see,
Each
what you
one
gotta
of y'all
understand
gotta
that like
squeeze
there's
your
a there's
most
a
intelligent
there's a
thought
segment
in
of our
20 seconds.
population
We
that
get you. Get to
we're
the
just not
goddamn
there yet.
point. Damn.
That's
There-
the point.
There's a
Fucking nigga.
segment
Each
of our
one of y'all give
population
you
that
20
just isn't
seconds
there
of
yet. You know
genius.
what I'm saying? So
Could
we
you
just
give us
gotta
time
see with the
and
man, and
apply to type? That's
it
all.
might come to a
People
point
in the
where
chat room is saying.
there is a segment amongst us that just
Okay,
isn't there
never
yet.
mind. I'm mute.
It's all good. We got you. What we were saying was that it's a certain demographic that you got to go
That's
after.
derailment,
It's the
fellas.
same. It's
Don't
the
be like
same.
that.
It's the same thing with the black manosphere. That's why you got your Jada Blacks, you got your Darius MGTOWs, and you got your, but it is at the same time it's still the one nigga at a time rule. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
So
Like
earlier
you
we
got
mentioned the culling.
alpha male strategies. He didn't put black manosphere on top of his stuff, but his talking points come from the black manosphere. If you look at his books, they're white hands on top of it. So it's like, okay, this is kind of all inclusive. But black people know him. So
Hey,
it's like
Kuda,
yeah.
can I ask you a question? And earlier we mentioned the thing about culling, right? So let's
Mm-hmm.
say that we do.
Look, we're not gonna talk about that shit, man. Why y'all keep doing this, man?
He just go back to the oh god.
Let me start.
That's too deep. Yeah. Let's kill that. Yeah. I know where you're going with that. Yeah.
Niggas getting shot up in the damn movie theater watching Purge, and we gonna sit
Right.
niggas talking about
Where's Jalen at if you mention color? Because he got the monsters for that.
But we are gonna have to deal with that segment though.
Yeah, it was, and Lightbearer was here, but he's gone. But it was a great conversation.
Shout outs to Ism. He said, "Let Jefferson talk. He the smartest one here."
I'm just saying we are gonna have to deal with that segment though. If we ever assume any power, we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do with that one.
Listen, we not purging, man. I'm not fucking purging. You just
Look,
basically creating this.
Terrorism is playing on a stroke like I am.
Niggas are literally purging
That's
themselves in these
terrorism.
black. I wouldn't even say purging. They're literally killing themselves. They're literally killing themselves in these black neighborhoods. And,
Anyway, right?
And yeah, but it's not. That's not even purging.
Playing for a
But not
stroke
to-
What is
while
wrong
you
with y'all?
had the
God damn.
best nut ever when you that damn old to die. Playing for that stroke where you had the best damn ever nut, and you like the
We
oldest
could do like a
ass
caste
bastard in black.
system where like a certain
No,
segment is the
we
worker
just
class.
gonna nut and
Then
die.
you have like
That's the best damn moment
intellect
any
class.
man wanna have.
See, class
Can
systems
nut-
work.
Look, we're not getting into this
Dude,
talk right
can
now.
I
Y'all
nut and
y'all
have a
niggas
heart
drunk and
attack
shit. We're
without
not
you
getting into this
putting
talk
class in it? I just nutted the
Listen,
best
we were
way
talking
ever.
about
and you
something
won't
totally
put class
different.
in a
and
heart attack.
We were talking about
That
something
was
totally
just
No, I'm
different.
saying we should
It was
institute
the
a
best
caste
damn
system.
joke over, and he
y'all.
overthought it.
All right.
It was the
back,
best joke of
back to
tourism.
what
You
we were
understand
talking
that joke,
about.
don't
Like
you?
I said, we need to when you put black on certain things, you alienate yourself. So you need to plan to be self-sufficient or have something in place so you won't have to depend on other people for your damn money, basically. Okay. And it's not what y'all think. Like I said, rap snacks, other people are buying that. Black people, there's certain things you just know black people aren't getting behind and buying like that. It inspires black people to start businesses, but it doesn't keep black people in business. Okay? You'll go to this corner store and you'll see rap snacks and all that other shit, but it's like it'll be a whole full shelf full of the shit. Boosie rap snacks. Every once in a while, the kids are, I want a Boosie rap snack. But we're not buying this shit like that.
Has anyone ever read the book Animal Farm?
That's what basically is going on in the manosphere.
Okay. I'm glad you know.
Oh. Well,
They want to get game. They want to get game niggas out the way so they can do the same thing.
Right. Absolutely.
But like I said, it's the suburb kids that do that. That's why Wack gonna do business with Tekashi. Suburb kids, they listen to Tekashi. They're fans of Tekashi. That's all he got around him. Suburb people. Blueface. Suburb kids
Right.
like Blueface. You know?
Even Fred Joe Bang. Yep. Them suburb kids.
Yeah.
Well, to your
NBA
point,
Youngboy.
I didn't with Diddy and Ciroc, I didn't even know he owned it till Jay-Z had said in his song.
Yeah, but see, they get the rappers to promote it. Like Rick Ross should have got some, but Rick Ross had to basically do it himself because he's really the only active person on his own damn label. But Rick Ross should have other people promoting Bel Air.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You know, do what Diddy did. Like Diddy, you'll probably see like a 10-second commercial with Diddy and the Ciroc, but actually French Montana and other people promoted. Same thing with Birdman, but Birdman ended up being his own artist when he did it. GTV, you know what I'm saying? 50 Cent effing vodka.
Ray J got that the Raycon,
who?
Ray J, he got the Raycon headphones.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. Yeah. So, you know, what I'm saying is that, you know, some of these rappers, you got to put a different face on it. Now, their face on it is good, but, you know, other faces. Like, I learned this, too, when, like, even putting out mixtapes, right? If you put out a mixtape, and let's say you got a physical copy and you're handing them out, it's better to go to the mall and you get another friend that got his mixtape. Y'all swap. He's handing out your mixtape, you handing out his mixtape. Because people would rather hear, yo, check my mixtape out. Yo, I'm fire. Here you go. That's like bragging, right? But if another person be like, yo, have you heard my man such and such? Dog, this nigga, dog. Yo, this the shit right here. Oh, for real?
Tape.
And then you hand out your friend's mixtape, and they're going to be like, okay, okay, yeah. Because people like secondhand information. Word of mouth is always going to be the best form of advertisement.
DJ
Always.
Kuda, can I ask you a quick question?
Yes.
If you got a friend that trusts you with their tape, how the hell?
You don't have to. You just
You ain't gonna copy it.
You swap.
People
to get
swap
things.
it.
I'm giving y'all the.
You make it. You get the record
This how y'all lose out on the
contract.
game. I'm giving y'all the game. People like things
I
by
understand
proxy.
that. Listen to me, sir. Please. You made a great point on. You gave somebody else your tape. How are they
No,
not?
I'm not giving
if
them
your
my
shit
tape.
is fire.
I'm
Wait, no.
giving
You
them
made
my
a point
friend's
about the
mixtape, not my
untrusted.
tape.
Kuda, why are you like wasting your time? Don't you see that the guy is just not fully, you know what I'm saying?
Please listen. Will y'all please listen? You give your friend's mixtape they stole from your friend, and how the hell they got my
He can't
beat?
comprehend. He can't
It
comprehend.
has been a problem
We didn't
in
steal.
that realm, hasn't it?
Jefferson, nobody
Am I
stole anything.
correct?
I said
If the
you
guy
made
can't comprehend, he
listen,
can't comprehend.
if
Just
you
is what
made
it
a
is.
mixtape and I made a mixtape, I hand out your mixtape. You hand out my mixtape. It's better that way because people like to get things by proxy. It's better for me to say, yo, check this dude out. Here's a mixtape. Or, yo, my dude just dropped some fire in the studio, bro. I've been listening to him heavy a lot lately. Check out
And
his
the
work.
only thing I'm gonna ask you is,
y'all about to really.
Are you legal when you do it, or did he get
Everybody's
hot
getting a
because
headache.
he used your mix?
Yeah.
Did he get hot because he used your mix and he legal
I'm
now?
good, fellas.
And you ain't got no lawyer.
Talking about
But why are you trying to debate with somebody
I'm
that you
just
know
trying
just
to
isn't
remind
100% there?
those that's trying to start like you did, Kuda, and you got somewhere.
You can't get
But
it.
you
I'm trying to
wasn't
tell you
dumb
what's
like they
going
was.
He's not gonna
Hey,
get it though.
I'm gonna say it one more time.
But he's not gonna get
I
it.
made a mixtape. I made a physical copy.
Oh,
He made a mixtape. He made a physical copy. We swap. He's handing out my shit. I'm handing out his shit instead of him handing out his shit and me handing out my shit. Because the consumer The person that's gonna get the mixtape, the consumer, they would rather it second hand than first hand. Of course, everybody thinks they're probably the best rapper or they got fire or whatever, and this, that, and the third. So me handing you my mixtape directly in certain cases will it'll downplay it. Or I'll listen to it later, or it's gonna be a coaster or something on the table. But if somebody else says, "Yo, check out my man's," that's by proxy. So they'll be more inclined to listen to it.
We all just pause up for like 10 seconds. Kuda, the only reason I knew about you was because the cut you made and someone shared your mix.
Yes. So
and
it
they
happens.
gave the YouTube link.
Hold on, the same thing
and
happened,
that's
but
it.
the same thing happens with YouTube. Like, let's say it was suggested after you watched somebody else's video. You see how it's by proxy?
Right.
You didn't get it directly. After somebody else's video went off, it was suggested, or somebody said, "Yo, this is the essence of advertising." I rather advertise what Tariq got going on because it's a little bit more powerful than when he advertised it himself.
Cool.
If somebody puts their cosign, when I hand you my friend when I hand you my friend's mixtape, I put my cosign on it, so it must be good. You see how that works?
Kuda, you the motherfucker that everybody know.
Thinking.
Kuda, please, will you give me 10 seconds of respect to you?
Yes,
you the motherfucker that everybody slept on, and now we trying to still catch up while you still teaching us tech, and we don't even know how to fucking push a button yet. Bro, that's how good you is, and you is understated. Honestly, Mason told you I'm a weird ass bastard. I'm just gonna respect you because, damn it, you a man I need to respect because you prove it. I ain't got all this extra shit. I ain't got no piss in territory. Fuck, I got a toilet. I can flush it. What the fuck I'm pissing in your face for? I ain't got none of that extra shit, but there's a lot of motherfuckers out there trying to just piss in your face and they don't have a toilet.
No, I understand. I mean, I appreciate y'all, man, but
all right, peace, Zeb.
We won the few then, and I don't want to be ripped up into, oh, this nigga don't want, he got a blueprint. No, bro.
No, that's what I'm saying though. Like, because look, with all due respect, it's like when we talking about something, we gotta stay on topic. Like we bouncing all over the place. I was kind of getting somewhere with the analogy, you know.
I apologize. I answered off something that wasn't on topic.
No, you good. I'm just.
It kind of felt like you were being disrespected, and I had to get my respect.
No, you good. I'm just. No, I'm saying I'm just explaining it. I'm just explaining a concept. You understand? I'm explaining a concept how people would rather get things by proxy instead of direct sometimes. Direct works with some people, sometimes it doesn't, you know? So what I'm saying is I'm showing you guys more effective ways to do things and get certain things out. You understand what I'm saying? Like a lot of people like see yeah.
I get it. I'm older than you. And you teach me new shit that young women would try to pull on my ass while I'm an old ass bastard.
Yeah, I'm trying to give y'all I'm giving y'all the game real quick, you know. Especially when black people, when they do business and support certain things. Like I said, if you had a mixtape or something like that, I will pass out your mixtape. You pass out my mixtape, and we probably be from the same camp, same group, or whatever. Just black people don't support people like they should, so that's why I said don't always, you know. It depends on how you're doing it. Just don't always put black in front of your business. Basically, same thing. You'll have friends that say, "Yo, man, when you blow up, this, that, and the third, this, that, and the third," but when they go to sleep at night, they're not playing your music overnight. They don't think about, yo, let me play my homeboy's music overnight on my phone, even if I'm not listening to it. So by the time I wake up, he'll have a couple more plays in the morning. They don't think about stuff like that. You know? They don't think about things like that. So like I said, man, you know, that suburb audience, you know, they will if they fuck with your music or whatever you got going on, they will push you. They will push you to the limit, and they're the reason why a lot of those artists or artists that we listen to, even Lil Wayne, the suburb crowd got behind Lil Wayne. You understand? Black people love Lil Wayne, but shit, niggas don't love Lil Wayne to pay $300 to go see him.
Exactly. Facts.
It's like, damn, Weezy, we love you, but nigga, not $300.
They want to bootleg your shit.
You know?
Yeah.
So, and a lot of reason why a lot of black people from the hood end up at those shows is because they got suburb friends that bring them to those shows.
Exactly.
Like,
That's true.
I got an extra ticket.
I remember.
Yo, I got this, I got that. So, you know, come with me or something like that, you know? So, you know, yes.
Could I ask a quick question on your point, Kuda? Because this is something you actually tapped on it. Why am I Negro? You always told me no if we met each other. You on the West Coast, I'm on the East Coast. But I'm the nigga that's always been the bastard to why your life wasn't right, but you live in California.
Wait, who said that?
That's LaShawn Jefferson. Here's the problem. Why have I not lived in your state, but I'm the nigga that you always slept with and you traveled and blah, blah, blah. I'm part of the 50+% that is apparently heterosexual because whatever it is. No,
right now, bro. That's like something totally different.
Let's do math.
What are you talking about?
Here it is. I'm talking about why is you at fault?
What do you mean?
About what? When you know when Negroes got freed, why you still at fault for the same things they did and you ain't never did it? Is that a real question to you? And you a black man that ain't never did it, or you gonna go sideways and act like I'm talking shit while the women you want to sleep with and make families with is asking that question every damn day? But
LaShawn,
I don't.
I'm talking about something
don't LaShawn me, bro.
About something completely
This is what the women you want to sleep with is asking, and you gonna go ahead and dissect my ass as a non-gay man.
What?
Not trying to sleep with you, but the women you want to sleep with is asking that question every damn day. Cause that's the moment.
Oh my God.
They can be the white woman.
All right, LaShawn.
And they can go ahead and do color purple on your ass.
LaShawn.
And Kuda then gave you the tip. You can LaShawn me all you want to.
Brother, I love you.
You will be as old as my ass and screaming
just enjoy the show from the crowd,
and
bro.
my ass is day. Hey.
I got you, LaShawn.
Be color purple, motherfucker. I ain't be color purple at your age. Be color purple. I ain't be color purple at your age. You want to go ahead and play this game? Nigga, when I'm dead, you still got to deal with color purple. Shut the hell up and think about that question. And why you trying to call me a nigga in the mock process. No, sir.
Goddamn.
When I'm dead, you still going to be Negro. What you going to do about that?
I got you, LaShawn. All right, bro. Just enjoy from
question been passed on after Negro died. I had to be Negro too. While you want to be an educated PhD Negro and try to say
all right, man. I had to. God damn. I don't know where he's. I don't know
he
where
does this all the time
with that. Shout outs to LaShawn, man.
Let it go. Oh man, we went from culling to this. I'm like, what the?
I'm talking about something complete. Man.
Yeah.
Y'all throw another topic out there.
Man, I mean, I'm done too. But you know, like he said with the white suburbs thing, makes
y'all are killing me.
Yeah, they killing me, man. I couldn't say nothing.
Y'all are killing me, man.
Oh man, they killing me.
Can you elaborate where LaShawn was going?
I can't elaborate. I'm done.
Shout out to Robert Benjamin. I'm sorry, but god damn.
God damn.
He's just gonna have to enjoy it from the crowd. I got love for Rashawn, but god damn, when he
I'm glad Mace ain't here. He said, "This
Let me ask
motherfucker."
y'all a question. What do y'all be drinking? I'm trying to get like that.
I can't. I don't be drinking like that.
What did he drink?
I don't know, man. I mean,
It's Saturday. I get it.
I know
but
it's Saturday, but goddamn, it's
that
like
was some type of brown. That was bourbon or brandy.
I got bourbon.
God damn.
I'm thinking about that Mafia 3 with that song. He's like, I got bourbon. Don't stop.
Robert Benjamin, man. Thank you. I was about to lace y'all with some game, and I just got thrown off every single time.
He said, I got
It's
bourbon.
It's all Sir Obadiah's fault.
I know.
It's all your fault.
It's all your fault. I need the Bible.
Man, hey,
could
this is the background I'll purchase if you.
You gotta get some. You gotta get the green one faster.
Yeah, I'll get that too. Basically, I'm just preparing. I got the lights. I got these right
Let me
here.
stop.
Mm-hmm.
Let me show you.
It got to be a little bit brighter though, because it got to shine on to the actual screen. Oh, okay, that is damn. That's bright as shit.
Like it depends where I am. They're
You
want to
have it beside you, but you want to have it pointed to the half of it pointed on you, and then half of it pointed to the screen. Because what you want to do is you don't want to create a shadow.
Yeah, that's the
when
thing.
when you do the green screen. So the light that's to your left, that's probably good. And then you'll use that one on your right. Yeah.
Basically,
damn, that look like it's gonna cast a shadow because I can see a shadow already.
It's the white light. So basically, I got the light box.
Yeah, I see the light there.
Let me show you.
Okay.
You see it? The light box.
Which one is that? That's the Mount Dog.
No, it's just like the soft light box. Like.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But if I
got
remove
both,
it,
the art, yeah.
This cover makes it
those
like
run
yellowy.
out quick though. You want to get the ones that you can plug in. You know.
It's plug-in.
No, I know that one's plugged in. I'm talking about the little one.
Oh, these the battery. Yeah, these are battery.
Yeah, or get a dummy battery, or just keep it on the charge.
Yeah, like or connected. Yeah, like have it connected to like a USB thing. Like I'm getting all this stuff. Like this room is still kind of like messy because
see what he got going on, Sir Obadiah. This will be literally a talking head video.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but he'll be more centered, and he'll be looking forward and addressing the audience and talking and stuff like that. So
yeah, I've seen plenty of those. Yeah,
like a talking head video, which are really good. People like talking head videos and stuff.
Oh yeah.
What's going on, Silent Lamont? Shout outs to you. If you did a GoPro stream, that joint would have caught like if you stretch your hands out, it would catch all of it.
Yeah, here's another thing. StreamYards, I don't know, maybe it's my old laptop, but when I tried to connect my Sony, nothing happened. It still won't allow me to connect. So
you gotta get a capture card.
Yeah,
it's always something.
It's always something. Yeah,
I
got a
Chromebook.
Look
on the internet because Sony got software that they got right now.
Yeah, I have the software. It won't do
the
it.
computer and then hook it up to the computer. Regular cameras.
Yeah, like I think I still have that card. The one you mentioned. I think that's
either that or that.
Yeah.
But what you call it? StreamYards is gonna downgrade it to 720. So it might be a sharp 720, but it'll still be 720.
I got the hold on. Let me. You see it?
Yeah. I got one. I got one that hooks onto the top of the camera, but it's a little heavy.
I first said red.
Yeah, you should be good on the green screen. It's just that like down where your shoulders are, there might be a bit of a shadow.
Yes.
Darkness. So, but if you take one of your lights, not the RGB light, but if you take one of your lights and just kind of have it down, pointed up, it might alleviate it. But just when you get the green screen, just play around with it.
Yeah,
and see what you can
that's
do.
the whole thing. Like, I think
some people just paint their wall. They just paint their whole wall. And just sit right in front of the wall and just green screen the whole thing. Yeah.
Right.
The whole thing is, preparation. I'm getting all these tools because, like I know you're a prophet. You're saying get all these gears because they're gonna be sold out. So what I'm doing,
man, y'all about to be barricaded in the crib soon.
Yeah, I'm getting
They're
everything.
not about to play with y'all the second time around, and then they're telling you, yo, if you don't got a vaccine,
yeah,
you're coming to work, nigga.
They're like.
Also too, that's to get older workers out of the workplace,
right?
So that they don't have to pay them.
Yeah.
You know that, right? Some of those workers that sat there on the old contracts and that's hitting them in the head, they like, oh, this is the perfect opportunity to get your ass up out of here and get a new worker in here to pay them less.
That's what they're doing. They're doing a cleanup.
Yeah, people ain't stupid. Like,
people ain't stupid.
Y'all better, all of y'all, even if you got a physical job, y'all better learn how to get money off the internet because
that's what I'm trying to do, man.
Yo, there was this woman. I saw it on a YouTube short. I was gonna share it. It's this big ass white thing that looked like a sleeve. It's basically a robot.
Right.
And that joint was grilling burgers.
Yeah, it's a robot kitchen.
Yeah. Grilling the shit out of them burgers.
12,000, bro. 12,000.
See, the self checkout was the future thing. Now they're doing that on the
12,000 for that robot.
Yeah, that robot.
Man, that alleviates paying you, Medicare, all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
I think the whole thing, to me, that's why I was thinking about, if next time I get a chance to actually have like a lecture and basically point out certain things. Looking back at the whole lockdown,
they got some hoes in the mall at the fucking sushi bar and shit.
Looking back at the whole lockdown,
y'all better be careful. This is the real last summer. For real,
they tried to force everybody
summers are getting weirder.
to start buying from online.
Life getting weirder and weirder by the day, bro.
Yeah.
They were forcing everybody to buy, like the whole thing about getting people frustrated or people don't want to go in the store and wearing the covering to be like, well, just buy it from home.
That's
like
it's just really a business. See, back in the day when like shit used to happen, the pandemic is more of to draw people to the grocery stores, right? And like the weather, it's gonna thunderstorm, it's gonna be a flash flooding. Go get your groceries, The power gonna go out. Get your groceries, right? Now it's like, yo, you gotta stay inside. Yo, you can't come in here unless you got an injection or a mask on. So now it's just telling you, yo, just order it from home, and get it to your door. Bring it to your door. All of these apps done got your address. If you think about it, DoorDash, Grubhub,
all of them.
Uber Eats. Uber Eats.
Yeah. Did you hear
you notice DoorDash is under Uber Eats now.
Yeah.
Hey,
all of those things are under Uber Eats.
Did you hear? See, this is how clever the devil is. Did you hear about the report that's saying that now Apple will allow access to your phone if you have any quote unquote pictures? Quote unquote, they say they're doing it for child trafficking.
They've been having that. Yeah.
Right. I'm about to say, babe, you don't think they've been doing that shit without telling
they got
you.
all your photos. All your photos.
Yeah, Google been doing that for years.
They scan it.
All that.
They scan it.
We've been spying on motherfuckers since Hoover.
I got more than 50K.
But you got to go back to when the CIA controls these sites, man, and they let it flow. Like I said too much,
I just be seeing shit. I just save it. I'll be like, yo, I'm on Facebook. Save it. Save it. I'm a
but a lot of those pictures don't get deleted like that. It's still floating around on the internet, and they see everything. Yeah,
they got a whole delete file.
Yeah,
all the shit you deleted, there's a whole file for that.
Yeah, you can find that on any search
because
engine.
Remember, they make copy of copies of copies of copies.
Right.
You may delete. Like this is what I do. I go on my iPhone. I have like 2 terabytes of saving, like to save wirelessly. But what I do is I go there, download the picture, save on my hard drive, and remove it from the cloud to save space. That's the thing I usually do.
You only use like 12% of the internet, right?
Yeah.
They already. I know they already have it somewhere. If they ever want to come back for fasting or whatever, they're like, well, you know what? This guy, he must be stopped.
Let me tell y'all right now, now that they announced that people's delete folder is growing bigger and bigger.
Yeah. And they still going to find you shit in that delete folder. Be like, oh, he did this. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Now you're trying to cover up
that nigga was a rogue caller.
Quote unquote crime. But it's the thing. They can't really do that because then a lot of their elites are going to go down. A lot of
that too. They'd be like, did I put that out there? Kill that motherfucker.
Motherfuckers doing all kinds of shit with weird. See, this is gonna push people to legalize pedophilia.
Yeah,
Kuda.
Yeah,
Kuda.
You just said it. I'm gonna leave that alone.
The thing is, I would say, when we tell things, people call us tinfoil hat.
Yeah.
Everything we said about last year, they're retracting every word. Think about this. Supposedly this black guy, right, died because of the bug, and guess what happened? Supposedly on his funeral, they turned the funeral into a center for the shooting. like shooting the poison. I'm like,
oh
shit.
wow! I didn't even think about
do
that.
you
Wow.
believe this?
Yeah.
I'm like,
He
they have
died
to-
because of
oh my
this. Now you can get your shots here at the funeral in memory of him. And yeah,
I'm like, do people actually believe this is real? Like, I'm like,
yeah.
this.
I gotta find it. There's a picture too that I got of a guy saying first it was the injection, then next is gonna be the chip. It's the same thing with the chip.
Now,
you know,
I'm gonna
I can
spill
find
something. You know how I always said the Bible is written in codes, right? A lot of people don't even read it, so they only know the surface.
It's never read in context.
When you read the Greek word that was used in the translation for the word mark, it says a scratch through piercing of the skin. And it also says it's also used as a badge of servitude. Servitude means what? Slavery. So when he talks about nobody will be able to buy or sell except they have the mark of the beast, basically what's happening is the gods, I know people don't believe in stuff like that, the gods who rule all the countries, they have united as one to push everybody. It's like they're forcing this agenda at the same time. That's why they had to shut down the whole world. But they still have Christians thinking, oh, we're not gonna go through it. We're gonna wait for somebody to come from the sky.
Rapture. Rapture.
It's not gonna happen. It's all bullcrap. But like I say, people don't believe in this kind of stuff. So anybody who doesn't believe the Bible, they have to take it, because to you, it doesn't. The Bible is crazy. So a lot of people are gonna take it. And
look, there you go.
Oh,
yeah.
There you go.
Oh shit.
There you go.
Yeah. They out here.
Today, no mask, no entry.
All right, I want to
Tomorrow,
debate
no
my-
vaccine, no job. Someday soon, no microchip, no rights.
Hold on, I wasn't gonna come back on, but I want to debate this guy because I love debating conspiracy theorists and guys like this. So
what's going on, Ism?
Oh Lord, here we go.
Tinfoil hat is like. Shout out to Sir.
I just love I love the Illuminati crowd. The
Sir Ism, the king of tricking.
Killing me, man.
He gonna troll the chat. Oh shit!
I can't even see the chat, but
I can't.
So you saying that in the Bible there's a secret deciphered
All right,
code?
y'all not about to talk about this Bible shit again, man.
No, I just want to know. So
Y'all-
he's pretty much saying that he was able to decipher the
Y'all trying to
code.
go down another one, man.
So he was able to
It's
decipher
Saturday.
the code. All
Stick
right,
your
I can't- I
key.
can't.
I'll
Talk
stop.
about something else, man.
Right, I'll stop. I won't go.
don't
Y'all
worry.
about
If you
to
want to
get
do
into
that,
Jerusalem stories
Yeah.
and shit and all kinds of shit.
I'll have them.
Last time we did that was with
You
Just
need to
DeAndre
tell
and
me that.
LA Divine. Yeah.
Huh?
I'll have a live stream on my own channel where I'll talk about it.
The Bible is always read out of context.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Rarely is it ever read in the right context. And
No.
then when you start talking about the right context, then you're going to have like 6 different interpretations.
But luckily, we got him because he was able to decipher the secret code, and he's gonna be able to share with us.
You know what's funny?
Oh,
I'm gonna
shit.
I'm gonna tell you the truth. Y'all think fasting is like Bible oriented and stuff like that? He actually told y'all several times he doesn't believe in it. He takes a lot of stuff that's in it.
Yeah,
and he
yeah.
understands the concepts and stuff like that. He talks about something totally different.
He's a cryptologist. So he
he understands it. He just knows what to take from it and what not to take from it.
Right.
And that's what I try to tell people, because even me and the journal, we had that talk. See, how should I put this? You have one group of people who literally dismiss it. They say it's all bullshit. Me, I'm like, no, you don't throw the baby with the bathwater. You keep the baby and you throw the dirty water. I mean, of course. But
He references it a lot because honestly, that's like the easiest way you can really.
Yeah, to talk.
I mean, there's some good stories.
But who are
things
these?
in it, but if you even think about written language is like really new. So
I read
most
the
of
Dead Sea Scrolls.
before that. Yeah, most of the religions before that were old.
The moral is actually bigger than the story.
Right.
You know?
Right.
Yeah.
It also gives you a history. Some things.
What's going on, JR? Raven,
because
what's going
people
on?
will say,
And by
"Oh,
the
there
way,
were a lot
DJ
of
Stephanie,
Cooper,
what's
evil
going on?
things." You know,
that's
they
why
said
they
there
call
was a
it
lot
an
of evil
allegory.
things. I'm like, well, it gives you history, right? Like the
Yeah, it
Bible
gives you
talks
history.
about child sacrifice, right? Well,
Right.
people are, well, what the Bible would talk about it. Well,
But when I started this live stream, that's what I was saying. When people are in when people are children, they're in their godly like state before the world imposes its will
Right,
on them.
right.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why
Yeah.
people go after children. That's why now
They're
going
easy
forward in the
targets.
future, going forward in the future, they're trying to give children agency. That's fucking ridiculous.
Who's trying to do this? Who?
The
The,
world.
The world.
Society.
Society.
like I'll
Why
put
do you
it
think
this
they
way.
take clowns out of the damn classroom and they replaced it with El Caminos?
Basically,
Yeah.
the gods, right?
The
They are
gods.
above the leaders, and the leaders. And here's another secret people have to understand: government is a religious establishment.
Right.
Why do you think they have ranks? Right.
Well, they can't be that secret if you know about it. So
Well, they're secret to the I'll call it the unwise, because remember, they have to keep us in. What was the saying? They say when you busybody, you can't think. Those who rule, they're not busybodies, so they have the time to relax and watch.
So
Do
were
you
you
think-
sitting in on these meetings? How did you get this information?
Government has to do your thinking for you.
No. But how
Listen,
did you come across this
It's
secret
the
knowledge?
internet. The internet's
Before you,
out
before
here,
you answer
man.
that question, I gotta have a public service announcement.
Yeah.
You people already know what time it is. And since we're talking about the gods, we want to do everything we can to make sure we don't anger the gods.
Right.
And so we're gonna salute to the gods. Boom. So everybody know what time it is. Hold on one second here.
All right, I think we're smart enough to use code words and
I mean,
speak
they,
around it.
Like I said, they go after the youth because the youth doesn't know what they're doing, man.
And they're the next slaves.
Oh no,
of the
I don't
system.
use code words.
Yeah,
This is my
actually,
language. This is saluting the gods. That's what I call this shit, man. Come on.
Come on now.
Okay, we could call it. All right, let's call it Skynet. Let's just say Skynet.
Those the Gucci's. What are those? Those the what you call it? The
Oh shit, I got
the
some little
Spizikes?
fucking Converse fucking house shoe tight. You know?
Oh, okay. Those are like the.
Oh, them joints
yeah,
is
those are
sick,
nice,
man.
though.
Yeah,
They
them
look
joints is sick.
comfy.
Yeah.
How much was it? $5?
I'm about 25.
The fastest.
I saw that.
You can get those same exact ones on Alibaba for like 30.
Fast, you should have came through last night for the buck
Shit.
breaking. Oh, those are nice.
Oh yeah,
I want
was
the. I
sleeping.
want.
Man,
the,
I missed that Cuda, but you know, yeah, I had to do my stream.
I had a huge glass one.
Where you got those from? Alibaba?
I want the Jack the Ripper joint. I want the big joint. Where
That's
you
that
stand up and you
tornado.
and then sit your ass down after the kickback. You know. What you smoking? What you smoking on there, Keith? The Shikari weed? You got the Shikari weed?
Wait,
in
that's
there?
Keith?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. Whoa, Keith.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's Silent of Mine. Yeah,
You done switched up
Keith,
his whole.
Keith ran off.
You done switched up the whole. You don't got the Glock tucked in the thing still. You
That's
done switched up the whole
I
setup.
couldn't recognize the voice. That's why. Oh man, Keith, welcome back.
yeah, yeah. He be over here.
I mean, the last time we
Gelato cookies, my man. Gelato cookies.
Oh man,
like since the pandemic, you know,
you gotta get you a whole
Keith
pound of that
disappeared.
Shikari.
He's
my
been
boy
making
still
money.
live, man. We live well, man. He not fucking-
I'm still waiting for them to
So
reinstate
is another
Trump.
lockdown confirmed, or is that just speculation right now?
What's going on, Ari? Man,
Well,
you know it's gonna be a lockdown.
yeah.
I think it's gonna happen a little bit later though, like late.
Yeah,
fall.
because I don't see them locking down Americans during the summer. It's just not
No,
going.
they gotta introduce.
That ain't gonna happen.
First, they gotta introduce the concept first, and then so you'll have the idea planted. It's called seeding.
Planting your seed.
I talk about it possibly happening. What's going on, Ari Nicole? Shout outs to you. I talk about it possibly happening, and then
It happens.
step by step. It leads to it actually happening. So
Keith
they
can
gotta
attest to
seed
this.
y'all. Oh,
Keith,
we
you
might,
remember?
we might be in a lockdown.
Yeah, man.
Oh, we
talked
might.
about this
This
2 years
might
ago.
happen. This might happen, and then okay, it's happening. State of
Oh,
emergency.
Kuda, by the way, man, it's here. You know, we talked last year, 2 years ago, about the disclosure in 2020.
Remember when the George
Right.
Floyd thing happened? And
Yeah, I
we-
remember
and
the
we-
George
and
Last
Floyd
year,
thing.
last
yeah,
summer.
Yeah, yeah,
we
last summer. I
covered it,
remember.
and we were like, we'll see how big it gets.
Yeah.
You know,
And it was wild too in the riots. Yeah, I remember on someone
Man, I was
else's
shocked.
channel.
They
Yeah,
made him a
Shit on the
martyr.
news.
They made him a martyr.
Yeah. See, Ahmaud Arbery was first, and then that. You know,
Well,
I
they
remember
couldn't.
around that time.
Ahmaud was just acting weird. That nigga
Yeah,
was probably off some
yeah, he was in the
cocaine
wrong
or something
neighborhood,
like
but you
that.
know they got him.
But they
so.
couldn't use him as a citizen black
Right,
man.
right.
Because he
Daddy used George Floyd. See, George Floyd came out of nowhere.
He actually had some academia and some other stuff behind him. George Floyd was a thug, basically.
And another thing, the media didn't talk about. You know that big tattoo, that big tattoo on his chest, was a two-headed eagle, and the Latin word on it says "order out of chaos."
Yeah.
So that confirms it.
I tell you, nothing is a coincidence in this world. And you know what
him
they're
and the
doing
cop
now?
knew each other. Didn't he sleep with
The bodyguard.
Yeah,
They worked together for years,
Yeah.
and then he was jealous, and he said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna kill this nigga," and he did.
He was fucking his woman.
Yeah.
Because
See, 2 years in prison right now, but I ain't gonna name no
no.
individual's name. But hey.
But at the end of the day, that's what they told us. We have no idea. You see, at the end of the day,
by the time you get it's basically telephone, or you know, you get the class and they all stand in the line, and then you tell them something. By the time it gets to the person that's supposed to say that at the end, it shows you how everything is reworded and changed.
Well, they're not that smart if we keep cracking and figuring it out.
Well, only a few can crack it. I'll put it this way: 98% of the world believe this bug is real. So there you go.
Well,
how can the 2%?
And for sure, it's not real.
Else, but that shit was the flu.
Yeah. So that's the thing. Like, I put it this way: you take a glass of water,
beginning
right?
of summer. That was the beginning of the end.
It's clean, right? It's a pure water glass. You sprinkle a little bit of sand. Do you think that water is 100%
What's going on, JT?
clean? No.
Shout outs to you. What'd you
But
say,
you can still
Pastor?
drink it. I say if you take a glass of clean water, but you sprinkle a little bit of sand on it, it's still clear, but there's dirt in it. Is that water still 100% clean? No.
Right, settles at the bottom. But
so
it's still,
if you drink it, it looks clean.
It's like the roach a glass of milk. Y'all can get that phrase. A roach is a glass of milk. I got that for someone.
Yeah.
You sprinkle a little bit. You can still drink it, but it's still bad for you because
I mean that's what you call it was saying. Shout out to the Thinking Man's Templar. He was like, if you get into a jacuzzi and you seen somebody take like a test tube
from
full of piss.
Yeah, it's just like the roach is a glass of milk. I got that from Brother Dawood.
Into the jacuzzi, would you still get into that jacuzzi? You know, knowing that is in the damn jacuzzi. You know,
damn.
It's like it's contaminated.
I always tell people, don't ignore what Kuda is telling you. Like, for those of us who've been here since the beginning, we have the evidence that everything Kuda said happened. Right? He told you get the gears. There was once upon a time where you couldn't buy that pod mag thingy. It
all
was
of
like
that shit was gone.
You could even the 80s were sold out. Right? What else was sold out? The
I had to import some stuff from Europe.
Yeah. What else?
You're a regular prophet, Kuda.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I just know about certain things, and then I pass the information, and people be like, "That's not true," and I'm like, "All right." Then it happens.
You see, like
great.
You know, what's going on, Cut? Shout outs to Cut. Cut, that's your boy. That's your boy.
Sir isn't going in.
Fast about to get all the shorties. You better,
Chase. I'm coming for you.
Stop.
You owe me money.
Shout outs to Lou. What's going on, Lou?
I hate that I can't really debate him.
About to get
I told you, I'll have a live stream on my channel.
Trust me, I'm like very controlled and contained right now. There's so much shit that I want to say that I know.
Yeah, like
I know we're gonna.
I'll be spewing stuff, but even me, I can't even say some stuff on my channel no more because I'll get zapped.
Yeah, I just got a copyright strike for that.
Yeah,
that show
I can't say nothing
you
either.
Guys about,
but I feel like a lion right now in front of a gazelle.
Sisters that been basically replaced. You know, I don't know why black people think like we're just like this eclectic group of people that know things that people don't know. It's like you know, our women, we've been de-queened. When you want to calm down another species of bees, you add in another queen bee. and you introduce them to the new queen bee, and you know they become less aggressive. She start producing less
Black
aggressive.
queen.
Like my man Lonzo say, in
We
order
do
to
got a
protect
queen.
the
We got
sheep
Oprah.
from the wolf, you bring in the bigger, badder wolf.
Right.
Don't wake up. Don't wake up to the chase. I know.
No, we got Michelle Obama.
You mean Michael?
Our queen.
You mean Michael? Michael.
These motherfuckers be lying. Oh, I saw Michelle Obama. This lets me know I used to be a female president. And all that. Women aren't studying no goddamn Michelle Obama like that.
That's Michael.
We
I'm
got
sorry.
Cynthia G.
Give a damn about no goddamn Michelle
You hear me,
Obama.
Coda? I said
Cynthia
Michael.
G is my queen.
Michelle Obama wouldn't hang out with none of these bras. And these bras wouldn't hang out with her neither.
Hey, you gotta just see the view to my left, bro. You might approve. I mean, you're the AT guy. You might approve. Hold on.
I mean, what you call it? Even that Waters. What's her name? Maxine Waters.
Yeah, Maxine Waters.
Hey, Kuda, do you think is it alright if I jump my channel?
Damn, that's a motorcycle.
Yeah, I'm getting some ideas because I told you I'm about to start. Me and my boys are doing some content for some bikes and shit. So I'm just watching different videos and shit to get some ideas.
He got the GoPro on it too.
Yeah,
You guys are really gonna explode when AOC becomes president.
Who?
Alexandria.
They ain't gonna let her ass in there. Nah,
They got the
Alexandria Ocasio.
She ain't winning shit.
Hear the name. Who?
Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, the congresswoman
she ain't gonna win
from
that.
New
She
York.
ain't winning
Talking
that.
about that like Hispanic guy.
She's not. She ain't gonna win that.
Never do that.
Hey,
She's far left. They ain't gonna do that.
What the setup I'm thinking about, bro, is getting a Hero 9 set up for my fucking for my helmet cam. Having
Get
a
the
360.
get the Max.
Get the Max.
Yeah.
But I'm also need a body cam as well because there's
That's
three
a 360 camera. Get the use the Hero 9 for your chest cam.
Hero 9 for the chest, Roger. And that's gonna give me my 4K shit.
Hero 9 for the chest cam, body Max for the helmet cam.
I want a 360 for the helmet. Roger that.
So that way it'll get everything around you. So like and people can have an idea of how fast you're going.
Yeah,
and,
like if you have a bike, yeah.
You don't.
And
you
I
don't,
still want
you
another
don't-
4K on the fucking bike. I'm imagining.
What you call it? The Max do 5.4K.
Roger that. Okay.
Yeah, and then you don't have to stitch it together. All you do is you use you'll get both recordings, and then when you upload it, you got to use it's called a spadal something. Basically, you run it through that. It stitches it together for you, and then after you run it through that, then you upload it. It's gonna be a large file though if you do it in 5K. So just basically do it in 4K. It's gonna because you're moving and stuff, and then it got the hyper smooth, so it's gonna be a large file, and then basically you can just upload it onto YouTube and stuff like that.
And can you do this? If I might have to get out of the fucking thing to do this. If I fucking drop a link, I got a fucking video. I don't know if you can play it, but I want y'all to watch that shit. It's my inspiration, and I want you to see. It's really the second half, but I want you to fucking watch the video, and that's kind of what I'm going for. And I want your fucking opinion on this shit because I want to bust out like already.
Can you put it under the comment section? Cause I didn't play like no copyrighted music, no videos, no nothing on this stream, just so I can keep it up. Cause I got copyrighted.
So what
Time
if
for
I play
playing
that
shit.
shit in the background? It'll still strike your shit.
They'll probably still strike. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna hop off the panel real quick and I'll fucking drop that link in there.
All right, if you can, yeah, cause I definitely want to check it out. I'm gonna fire up Third Shift. I can play all the copyrighted shit on Third Shift.
Oh hell, nigga, I definitely want your opinion because I think the video is dope as fuck, and I'm hoping that motherfucker.
Is it a 360? Cause I dropped the first 360 Manosphere video.
It's like a little mini fucking movie.
Oh, okay.
If you will. Basically, I'm a cool dude coming out of my
Boosted,
crib.
you can create a
with my
marketing
bike,
video
all
in
my
less than 3 minutes.
Just
choose a template.
Hold on, Zach. Wait, what'd you say, Keith?
I'm saying basically the concept is I'm a high class dude in my penthouse coming down on my bike, rolling out with my homies with some cool music or some shit. And then, but the second half of the video is just like, imagine it's an after party, but with motherfucking bikes and shit. Niggas got the fire and the girls. The video is dope.
Yeah. I wrote a story like that. You know what book that actually got me into reading and really got me into bikes like that? Eric Jerome Dickey, rest in peace to him, had this book called Chasing Destiny.
Really?
That was one of the best books I've ever read. He got so many good books. I read all of his books.
The one that I like is Makes Me Want to Holler.
Oh, I haven't read that one. I read that. I read Chasing Destiny, and I read Genevieve, Waking with Strangers. And then he had another series with this guy named Gideon. It was just so many. Man, Eric, man, he was really
You're a
good.
well-rounded dude, bro. That's why I like you, D.
Yeah, yeah. I like the bike that I really want is the Ducati. I like the Ducati 999R. The 2015. Oh,
Keith
dropped
fell off.
off.
Yeah, he's
What's going on,
the
Mahogany? How you doing? Are you there? Mahogany?
I'm here.
Okay, how you doing? What, girl, what you Mahogany, what type of setting is this? What you cooking? What you
I am about to cook tonight, but I didn't come up here to promote my video. But I am actually.
good?
I'm waiting. I'm trying to get my family up here to do a cooking video. This is like the third time we done tried this, and I usually end up cooking by myself. But I'm waiting on somebody to get here. We're supposed to be cooking macaroni and cheese tonight. But I actually am about to cook. I see Fasting up here flashing his dimples.
Yeah, see, I told you. See, Fasting. I told you the ladies about to look.
I got both.
Fasting, don't scare them away now. Wait, hold on, Fasting. Did you shave?
Yeah, I removed
Why'd
the
you do that? Come on, man. Don't your girl? She said she liked you with the beard.
I love dimples. I love a chocolate man. He got me up here wanting to put on my dashiki. I have a dashiki like that.
Yeah, those are nice. Yeah, I remember at one point a whole bunch of black people were buying them.
Yeah.
I remember that year. I think what was it? 2010.
Yeah, 2010. They did it in the 90s. Yeah.
I actually kind of like that. You know, it feels.
And orange is a good color for our skin.
Oh yeah, orange
if you're dark skin, wear bright color like orange.
that's
right.
like
Orange is a great
orange.
color.
Yeah.
It's a great color. Yellow and orange or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry
Okay,
like
let me
that.
copy and paste that. I'm gonna open up a window with it. I'm gonna open up a window with it. Let me see if I can find it. Damn, what the hell? Somebody deleted the hell out of Firmer Breaker. What was he saying?
Oh no, I guess it was probably. I thought he was like insulting somebody. So
Bike Night. Okay.
But I think I think he was just basically talking about the whole thing about what's his name, George Floyd. So I misread what he was saying. One of his comments.
Delete him for that.
You ain't had to
No.
delete him.
I just time him out. About what he does is he just erase everything. But it doesn't.
My bad.
Oh
Femur Breaker. My bad.
Yeah, I seen that. That was
that's crazy. Yeah.
What's going on, Sister George? Shout outs to you. Shout outs to Sister George. Carlton was here earlier today, or I think last night.
Yeah, early today. I was on the stream. Yeah. And I got it in my save mouth. It was Saturday morning tunes. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. What are you about to cook, Mahogany?
I'm coming back. Sorry,
macaroni, right?
Yeah, I'm coming back to the camera. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
we're making macaroni and fried chicken.
You gotta get a couple of webcams and then kind of set them up on something so you can do like
That way I can,
overhead
yeah.
view,
I
and then
do
you can
kind
always.
of have one, but I do have one. It's fuzzy. Like no matter what I do, the focus is real bad. But I do have one. Yeah.
You gotta get like the C9 22 from
before.
Yeah,
even your camera, it's showing like it's foggy.
I just got a nice one, which is really
Yeah,
good. The Stream Cam, not from Elgato, but it's another one that's really good that LG dropped. I don't know why it got stabilized imaging and some other stuff on it, but I guess people do take those webcams and go out in the field with them like they're GoPros, but
Yes.
But if you get like a USB tower kind of thing, not a tower, but like a USB thing where you can hook them all up to your computer via one USB port, you can switch between all of them. So when you're talking on one of them, you can be like, okay, so now we're stirring the macaroni, and then you get like an overhead view, and then you put this is child friendly because macaroni stirring noise sound like something else. and then you stir the macaroni, and then you go back to you talking about what you're doing. And people, man, people get hella views off them cooking
I
videos.
know. I don't mean to get excited, but there's a lady. I watch a lot of people. You know that. But one of my
like Emerald, you got to get like a saying, like when you do something like bam,
yeah,
something on it.
Do y'all remember she passed away from cancer, but she was real popular and her name was Auntie Fee. Auntie Fee.
Oh no, I don't remember Auntie Fee.
Oh, she was awesome. She went celebrity status, but she was one of the best cooks. She got kind of popular by cooking like noodles and cheap ways to make meals. But
you'll make a killing off of Italian food. All you gotta do is just boil it.
Yeah.
For real. You don't gotta do. All you gotta do is just boil it. Like people be like, "Oh my God, so profound." It's like, you don't have to put water to it and boil it.
And you have to understand, you're gonna be feeding off of people's. Here's the thing, like Kuda always said,
people love food porn.
Yeah, and then people are lazy.
I was just gonna get to that. Like, if you do it like in a bikini, you definitely.
Well, not porn, but
hit.
food porn. You definitely don't want to cook black food in a bikini when that grease pops. Yeah. Or any type of water hits that grease. And
that's the draw that she's. Real cooking is messy. It's not like those cooking show where they're like, "Oh, it's clean." I'm like
burnt on the chest and running out the kitchen.
Shit is everywhere. Fun. Real talk. I be like, on the cooking show, though. They got everything in each individual.
The excitement of it is the grease gonna splash her.
Yeah, like anyone who. Go ahead.
I want to ask Kuda a question since I heard y'all up here talking about it earlier. So the issue with me is that I love music, and of course, every time I play it, it's copyright, and I'm trying to clean up my channel a little bit, but I still want to play music. Like, there's a lot of people that I watch that still play music. How do I go about doing that to get the people in? But maybe, like, how do I work that?
You just won't be monetized. You can still play it.
Well,
I do karaoke streams. I do karaoke streams. It does help that I got the word DJ in front of my name.
You can always
do playlist streams. Some of my favorite music playlists.
Or you can file as a fair use. You can always, like, whenever it gives you the strike,
give them credit. Yeah. Just be like,
you give them credit,
shout outs to Summer Walker, and then you play one of her songs, or this is my favorite song. I really like this song. I want to give you, and then, or have some commentary in between. You
like could play the music. You're just not gonna get the money for it.
Yeah. Anytime I play something, I give up the
right
money
to make money on the videos.
On
you're basically doing it for free.
Well, what I'm saying, okay, so this, I guess what I'm trying to say is, because there's another guy that I watch too. He does what you do, Kuda, where some lives are quote unquote without music and stuff. But then when he does the long streams, like when you do the third shift, that's when he plays the music just to get the people in. So he has two different types of streams going. Do you think that that's smart?
No, you could play the music. You're just not gonna be able to make money with it.
They're gonna scan everything.
There's no way around it. Yeah, there's no way around it.
They're gonna scan everything. Just
know that you'll get the views, but you won't get the money. Pretty much.
You can put music stream so that it's gonna be some music played and stuff like that.
Or you can play those non-copyrighted music. The thing is, if you want to play mainstream music, then there's
no way around it. Yeah.
So
even if you play underground music and stuff, you can get copyrighted.
Yeah, just get the non-copyrighted songs
and stuff like that. You can do karaoke. Karaoke is fun, and then you can just play the song.
Or I believe you can also like split the profit. They have some artists that they'll take a percentage.
No, you should.
You might as well just forfeit your stream.
The whole thing is
there's no way around it basically.
But here's the thing: you can make it up. The only way people make it up is people who have a large audience. They can make it up by getting the donations or
right.
Money off of it.
Correct.
Yeah,
but with the million subscribers, they can make that up.
I be telling people, man, hit the Cash App or the
that's the only way to balance
chat because I forfeit my streams over, like I really don't.
You just get the views, like let's say if
you get the clout basically,
a million views, it will show up.
Pull up that link, bro.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm about to check it out. I just don't want to get copyrighted because
Hey,
this stream.
hey man, if you just do that shit in your own time, you know, while you watching this shit, you know, ain't
Yeah, I
gotta be
see it,
public. I just
But a lot of those non-copyrighted songs is pretty nice, you know. They're not
Yeah,
that
that
bad.
just pick one, like
Yeah,
you
you
know.
just get an account with them at like Epidemic Sound and stuff like that. That's why I would have gotten copyrighted on that 24-hour streams. But I got licensed with Epidemic Sound, and then I just make my playlists.
And that's what Kuda was talking about, where we have producers in the manosphere
and
where
trying
we
to-
could make thousands of music. Like, okay,
Yeah,
you're a
yeah.
dirty South guy, you could literally just take
Yeah.
what's
They can
mainstream
make
and
their
just
money-
change it a little bit.
Right.
And you have a song that's dope,
Right,
catchy.
right.
Like,
Yeah.
you could-
Mhm.
But like I say,
Shout outs to War Master. He said
that
get an
ain't gonna work
audio
with a bunch of
account
niggas.
and play the music on YouTube. You can do that
Yeah.
also.
Yeah, that's
Good
yeah.
advice.
People get
But
that
a lot
all
of,
that.
but
Yeah.
a lot of the songs that don't play Jay-Z.
Don't play Jay-Z.
Jay-Z
Yeah.
would
Don't
take
play
your channel.
nothing from Live Nation. Pretty much, stay away from that.
Stay away from Jay.
Yeah, stay away from Jay-Z.
Let me
Yeah.
see. Let me see what it is.
It's not just Live Nation, no Jay-Z, period. You know, he's on YouTube.
You know, I get away with playing
And plus, I'll tell you another person don't
well,
play.
he's not on YouTube. You just can't use his shit.
Yeah,
Your
but
shit
no,
will
he's got
destruct.
multiple accounts that people run it.
Wait,
you know,
Odilo,
he
that's
be
a
watching.
French channel. It's a French channel. I mean, it's a French website.
Yeah, audio. There's a couple of sites, but
Odilo.
or there's a lot of places. One of the guys that I looked, he it's a long story.
But you could also type in non-copyrighted music on YouTube.
Yeah, I have some of those. I guess I was just trying to find a way to do both, like to grow the
Yeah, them
channel.
motherfuckers want to get paid. We ain't gonna get around it.
Well, that's what I'm like. Kuda, aren't you monetized both ways though? But it's just the video itself that's not monetized. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm with AdSense, but like what I'm saying is that like with the music and stuff, I forfeit my live stream over to the artists.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
you know, and then sometimes later on they let it ride, and then later on they come back and then strike. So
Right.
you know, it's really no.
That's what they do. Yeah, that's
really
what
no
they
way
do.
around it.
I've
you
had
know?
that on my old channel when my stuff was copyrighted, like music and things
I think
like
you
that.
can do
used
it
to-
over on
you know why I
Anchor,
think that
but
happens?
you can't do it too much on Anchor because
Yeah,
it
you
gets
can't.
distributed to like different websites.
Exactly.
So if
That's why I'm
Anchor
doing
doesn't,
Anchor.
if
You know why I
Anchor
think
does-
that happens? I
Jesus
think that.
Christ.
So my bad.
So,
I was saying like a lot of those artists, like
if
whenever they
Anchor
do
doesn't
get,
strike you down, Apple Music might strike you down, or Spotify
Right,
might
right,
strike
all
you
that,
down.
yeah.
stuff.
And plus, you gotta have permission from the artist too if you're subscribed to their accounts, and then just send them an email and
Because
all
they
that.
don't know if you're on Spotify,
Mm-hmm.
you can make a playlist and people can listen to your playlist because basically you pay for your Spotify account.
Right.
So, but it
That too.
just depends on how it's distributed. You know, if you have a playlist over on Spotify, that's good. But
Yeah.
if it's on YouTube, you get copyrighted.
At
If
the end
it's-
of the day, like the future is going, like you might as well like that. I think it's gonna hurt a lot of artists because as we're becoming quote unquote
no, it's
digital.
gonna help.
I mean,
It's
because
gonna help them.
it's because
They're gonna get
the
paid.
streamers are keeping a lot of artists relevant.
I don't think
Exactly.
There's a
The
lot of
streamers is
artists-
helping them.
It's,
They're the
it's
ones
a lot of-
getting them
it's-
paid.
the artist is not really winning. It's the people that they're really hurting because
There's
the
a lot of
artists,
songs that that radio doesn't play anymore. That's
Right.
getting played on
online.
Online, yeah. I
Online.
mean,
It's
you can
helping the
get a
artists.
license. It's gonna cost you probably a couple
Never
thousand
gonna give
to get
you
a
all.
what you call it.
it's helping some artists, but not all of them.
Yo,
certain
did
Some
you
of them
see
just-
what they
they
said
fuck
about Jadakiss? That he literally
You'll
made
get-
like
you can
millions.
get a certain
this
type
week
of
off
broadcasting
Yeah, that's
streaming.
license.
Jadakiss, but I'm talking about the everyday
Hello?
artist. It's not easy. All right,
You
go
can
ahead.
get a
good
cer-
app.
You can get a certain type of broadcasting license, so you can do it, but that's gonna take a minute, and then you gotta like have an actual legitimate radio.
Right.
You know?
Okay.
Yeah. Because I was looking into that. I was like, you know what? I should get my broadcasting license so I could play all of that, all of the same music and everything, and then be okay. With the exception of certain, record companies.
Ah, okay. Yeah, yeah. That's a great idea. I mean, you mentioned that. I mean, you can. I mean, you got the skills. I mean, trust
I
me.
mean, like I said,
You be like
bikini
what you call
cooking.
no, you be like Gilly and them, like what you call them way. They have their own podcast because they music too. They have a music background. They got their license. I mean, you be up there with them. I mean, transition.
But here's another catch.
You could call it bikini bacons.
Overseas, as long as your thing is not connected to the internet, you will see like radio station overseas. Even back home, they'll be using like Batman Begins soundtrack, and I'll be like,
see
yeah.
what you call it. War Master said audio's license costs about $200 a year. That's good.
That's great. That's
cheap.
great. It's cheap, super cheap.
But me, I've come to the point where I might as well just use my own music. I have like over 400 music that I never publish. I can always just pick one.
I'm building up a catalog, so I can use.
I got sexy music, R&B,
even the beats that I paid for. I got copyrighted for it because somebody else did a song to it, and then I have to tell them that I paid for the license, and then they take it off. But then again, that messes it up because when you publish a video, YouTube
doesn't know.
Gotta take they take it down, and then when it gets put back up, it doesn't get shopped around anymore. So
because it got marked.
Yeah, so sometimes YouTube right now, they scan the video before it even gets published. So before you even publish it, they copyright you.
Or using sound pools. Back in the day, I used to make music using sound
War
pools.
Master said he got a lifetime license for $300.
Yeah.
So that's actually worth looking into.
Yeah.
The truth.
I mean, you can.
War Master he's getting ready because he's coming home. That's why he's getting all this stuff ready. I mean, that's a good thing because I'm looking at this from like, why work out there when you could be at home, work for like a few hours and make your monthly pays, throughout, essentially
I mean, your audience will cover a lot of it for you. You just got to be relevant. You got to be pumping out content. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
really
but not if
what it
you
is.
keep putting out that conspiracy shit. You ain't gonna last too long.
People want it. People want it. You know?
People want the
Conspiracy just
information.
means to conspire, in secret.
Yeah.
Like once he gets in that corner, pop him in the head. That's conspiracy. That's a conspiracy right there.
Right.
You're walking there, la 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 la. I'm in
You'll end up like Alex Jones.
No, Alex Jones. He's what they call it, control opposition.
Yeah,
Because at
control
the end of the day, I
opposition.
always tell
Thank you. I was about to say that.
Real people like me, they will never put me in CNN.
He
You'll never see me in
knows
CNN.
Alex Jones knows too much.
He knows too much,
So
but he
they
plays
gotta
control.
they gotta
Yeah.
silence him, and or you don't even have to be silenced. All they gotta do is put you in position for people to be like, do you really believe what he's talking about?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
is
that, yeah, all that
know,
shit,
and
yeah.
then, and then
It's kind of like Star, for example, Troy Terrain. He does the same shit too on the low, and then they try to put him in that position. That's why he keeps saying the word allegedly when it comes to rap. That's why he's like the most hated in a little bit, but it's all
you gotta
fake.
say allegedly because people will go out and do some stupid ass shit.
Yeah, stupid ass shit. And he had to be on front of it. He said it like this. A person told him, "You said you better know what you're talking about." He did his research. He said, "Oh, okay." Boom. He had to play dumb. But guys like Fast and like me, it's like, nah, you're blacklisted. You're shadow banned. You're up out of here. And even Kuda,
But
we know what time
at the
it
end
is.
of the day, people
Yeah.
are gonna be hungry for
Mhm.
things like this. That's why I shout out to Spiritual Hawk. I'm like, he's doing right because I remember him for almost a year. He was like 990. YouTube will not let him pass over 1,000 subs. We're like, yo, what the hell is going on?
Mhm.
That's
That happened to me before. That happened to me before. 2 years ago.
times. Remember
Yeah,
Fast
Kuda,
it took
yeah.
like 3 times.
Kuda
That
will
took me
pass over
like
1,000
twice.
and then lose like yeah.
Yeah, that happened to me about 5 times that same year, and I finally got it in 2019, and then I got my 1,000, and then kept on. I've been growing lately. I've been out of that hole, but every now and then, if I try to get a new subscriber, they take my numbers and my views away. I was like, oh shit. See, I'm blacklisted.
What's up, Mahogany? Mahogany's over there.
Mahogany, she's like waiting. She's like, where is these people? I'm trying to make this macaroni. I'm hungry as shit.
I am kind of, because we have done cooking videos before, and I always end up doing it by myself, but that's okay. No, I'm just listening to you guys. I'm listening. You're giving good advice. There was something you just said, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just said it. I'm chilling out with you guys.
Trust me, I go through the same thing, and I remember it later on, like tomorrow and shit.
Yeah. It'll come to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you having a nice, calm Saturday night.
Oh yeah. I've already been running around telling everybody. I'm so excited. Y'all, I have not had a break like from my job in 5 years. And
congratulations.
Well, I'm leaving. Yes, I am leaving. I'm going to the mountains. I'm going hiking. I'm going to have a good time. I'm excited. I can't wait.
That's good.
Hey, I'm going next. I'm going to Africa next weekend. So I get the feeling. I'm gonna be there for a month.
Pastor, you better be careful. They might not let you back in, man.
I'm telling you, like this whole thing about vaccine passport and all that stuff. But we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
But I would say I move with the spirit. There's something in me was like, no, you gotta go this time. I don't know why, but everything worked out. Like I would say, if things don't work out, that means for me, the Most High don't want it to work. But if things work according to plan, that means He's allowing it to happen. So to me, I have a peace in my heart, but I know.
Well, I mean, you got shit to do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And then honestly, you got enough gear with you to you got enough gear to really figure out what you want to do.
And that's why I need that time to kind of think and meditate, because being truck or being working, you can think, man. Like I'll tell you, when I took a break from my old job for like 6 months, that's the time I did the whole fasting and everything. I don't know how to explain it. I had a peace of mind where I didn't worry about paying bills because I saved enough money to pay my monthly rent, and I wasn't worrying about nothing because I was like, well, I'm not eating, so I don't have to worry about spending money to go out or doing anything. So I had this peace of mind, not worrying about work, and just plan and think about what I would do next and everything. But when you're working and slaving, you can't think. You can't think. So I think I need this break to kind of like, okay. And I think we talked about
you
it.
You need to collect yourself. Yeah.
That fear of starting something, because you look back, what can I fall into if this doesn't work? And I think that's what holds us back, where you're like, well, okay, let me start live streaming.
You believe in you got to believe in yourself and just know what you're going to do, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I see you got the Zoom and everything ready and stuff like that.
Hey,
you know?
I got this.
Yeah, man. See, mahogany, that's one big thing to get right there too, because you can also use it as an interface. And you got the voice changer and everything. Yeah, the VT4 and stuff. Yeah, fasting got a whole bunch. You can just start man. You can
that's
do
all I'll do, man. I'm taking your advice, man.
That Zoom is fucking awesome.
It's awesome. Yeah. I just wish you could connect it with the, StreamYard one.
That's another thing too. Like you could take that Zoom and hook it up to something, like plug it in and capture like 12 hours worth of nature on an SD card, come back and upload it and make it put a picture on it, slap a picture on it.
For man, and just do a whole thing. Yes.
Yeah, just do a whole channel of it.
And guess what? You don't have to do the whole thing. All you do is you just take like 10 minutes and you just drag it into like 10 hours. That's all you do. Repeat.
Yeah. People damn near sleep by the time 10 minutes pass.
I'm taking your advice. I'm
thinking about doing a whole separate channel just with that, or just randomly just putting it on.
Bro, they make millions of views. I'm like, yo, like when it rain outside, just copy it. Like it doesn't have to be perfect. Just take it, boom.
It can be 30 minutes that's looping itself.
Or you can go inside your car and you get the noise of the falling in the car.
Yeah, like that's what ASMR is. People want to hear like noises and stuff that happens in their day-to-day lives in another situation when they might not actually be there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Kuda, thank you. I'll be listening. The family made it home, so we're going to try and make this video.
All right. Take a picture. Let us know how it turns out.
What's up, Kuda?
Okay.
One love, brother.
One love. Peace.
All right. Peace. We will.
All right. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Right. But yeah, man, it's a lot of things that you can do, man. Like we don't have to be in the manosphere ruining our lives, really. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know that people doing all kinds of shit, calling you, man. I should have wrote a book on dating or something, because I would have fucking
I'd
have took dating coach bullets and stuff like that, man. Y'all done seen what happens to me, man.
Well, you're saying a lot of things. Like me, I want to write more books. I love to draw, but I can do none of this stuff because I don't have the time.
I think you should use your camera and take pictures of your actual book and narrate it and put it on kids' YouTube and basically narrate it and then just like leave a link if they want to get the physical book. You know what I'm saying? If they want to get the physical book to order it. You know what I'm saying?
So basically, like each page, I'll read the thing.
Yeah, you can.
I don't have to use my voice. I could use a
You can do a slideshows. Yeah, you can use the VT4.
Yeah.
And just put a little bit of
like make it high pitch or something.
Yeah, and just shit. You can sound like a girl with the VT4.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just narrate your.
I can use my sister. She has a audio.
Well, a lot of people don't know you're an author. You know, you just narrate it. Put your book on Audible and stuff. Like people still buy that stuff.
Oh, basically,
what's going on, boss man? Shout outs to Nicer.
I think you're saying like for me to use whatever it means to put the book out there because I don't think my book is on audio. What do you call it?
Audible.
Audible. It's not
is it on
available
Amazon?
There. It's on Amazon though. Yeah.
Yeah, you can get it on Audible.
Okay, so basically I'll create it and upload it there.
Yeah, you go to ACX and just tell them that you have an Amazon code, and you just tell them that you're looking for a narrator, and then you turn around and narrate your own damn book.
Okay.
That's what Alan Roger Curry did.
Yeah.
He narrated his own books.
What's going on, boss?
Okay, Zab, you sort of getting the green screen right.
Yeah. I gotta get better lighting though.
Yeah, it's coming through.
Yeah, you're almost there.
Green screens take time. Y'all don't worry about that.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah. Sometimes the problem is program too. Some programs work better than others.
Right.
With the green screen. So cause StreamYards isn't intuitive with the fucking green screen. So.
Right.
The problem is the lighting. I gotta get the proper lights.
Yeah. But yeah, man, fasting like this, man. There's so much of a bag out here. It's just like there's a whole nother lane to trailblaze. It's just that you gotta lock in and do it. And unfortunate. Well, I wouldn't say unfortunate for me. I know my season, so my strong point is like around fall, winter time. Cause like my mind is I'm just locked in. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, boom, 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 boom. So
it's gonna happen. Like I'll say, the time to just talk. It's time to actually do it. So I'm all your advice, all the gears that I'm getting, I know it's gonna pay back. The thing is, I have to take the first step. So. That's why I was like, you know what? As I'm taking this vacation, I'm getting all this gear because by the time I return, it's gonna be October already. So it's getting closer to the end of the year, and I know you're saying all these tools that you want us to get.
Well, while you're over there, you got no choice really but to like just lock in and just work.
Go, that's okay. I'm gonna be redoing a lot of.
You know what's gonna be your best friend? Because I got too much of it, and I gotta go over all of them. I gotta really sit down and get all my. You're gonna have to buy a bunch of SD cards.
Yes, that's what.
Mini and the bigger ones.
Let me show you.
You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to buy a whole bunch of SD cards. You know what I'm saying? Shout outs to Ty City Cleveland, man. It's okay, man. She's a good girl, man. Shout outs to Don. He said I'll never leave her. Shout outs to Donna. Logic Sphere, shout outs to Ty City. He said overhead light pointing straight down separates you from the background better. Yeah, that's another thing too. Like on your desk, you get like a Elgato key light. Yeah, those are good. Those are good fasting. Yep. You get a whole bunch of them. Sometimes you get a good deal on them too. I got a 250 joint. Man, that thing, I put that joint in my camera. That joint like 78 hours. I said, God damn.
Yeah.
78 hours. You know what? I bought this weird camera from Zoom. So you know how Zoom is good at audio, right?
Yeah.
I bought this weird camera from them. Let me see if I can find it. I bought this weird camera from them. Zoom Here it is. And the video quality, I need to shoot an actual vlog with it. I shot a little bit with it, but I just never got to upload it to my computer and really check it out. So it does 4K, right? And the audio is perfect, even though it has like a headphone port, so I can route my own audio into it from the H6 or the H8 or whatever.
Okay, I know. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
Yeah, I never seen it, and then I got
It's like a GoPro. Yeah.
bro. It got a left and a right ear. Left and a right mic, right? The binaural mic, but it's just that the replay on the screen looks trash.
Yeah, it's too small.
It looks trash, but the final product doesn't look like the replay on the screen. So the good thing about the GoPro is that you get like a high resolution replay, and then it looks better when you actually put it out on computer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I don't know, but like I said, when I did that tech video outside, because I've been giving y'all tech shows and stuff low key. People don't but I showed y'all this camera, and I was telling y'all, be careful when cameras say 4K, because that's just a selling point. A lot of people don't have the equipment to run 4K or the power,
Now when it comes to
them things going up to 800 this winter, War Master.
Wait,
them joints went to 1,000 last winter. The Rodecaster, and then the what you call it was selling out also. On
Amazon. Yeah.
Huh?
I'm saying the Rodecaster I saw on Amazon. It's $600.
Yeah.
But it got sold out.
It's gonna go up to 1,000.
I better get one soon. Oh man, Roadmaster.
And now what you call it? The what you call it's almost out. So there was this new thing that I'm looking at.
That's what I got. I got the
I can't. Let me see. I gotta find it. Let me go on one of these tabs.
But here's the thing, though. Let me say one thing.
I gotta show y'all something.
Something real quick. Remember how earlier we was mentioning that it's mostly white people that's listening and supporting a lot of these artists. I feel it's the same thing with YouTube, where if the content that you're putting out, if you're not really getting the white audience, you're not gonna really be making any money. Because then you could target your shit to like the blacks and the niggas, but that's a very small market. So you got to be able to
something real quick that I was gonna get, but I don't know. I was gonna do a tech show on it, but no, you right, Zab. Yeah, you do got to target that audience, man. Niggas follow the white audience. That's what people don't understand.
It's like if you
niggas follow the white
just
audience.
do a content and don't worry about the demographic per se, because they're gonna come. My battery is running low.
Y'all know about Daquan Wiltshire?
Yeah. He was black. He had a black audience first, and then the white people.
Yeah, that's who I'm trying to model my shit off.
Talking about Dragon Ball Z. Y'all know about RDC World?
Yeah, RDC World.
Yeah.
So I want to follow the Daquan model. Like, you see how he got the
He
started off.
You got to look for it. Do it. You know what I'm saying? Certain dudes have to look for it, and certain dudes will have the content for it. You got the gear and the look. They like it. All right, so look at this. So this was a interface that I'm looking at. Niggas in the manosphere don't know shit about this, but it's just that it's fucked up until they release a good software, and then not even the software. It's good. It's a good idea, but it's fucked up. So let me show y'all. Oh, hold on, War Master's here. All right, let me take War Master's wrench real quick and block him for a good second real quick, because he's not supposed to see this. Never mind. War Master, you can see this. Let me stop. You can see it, War Master, because it's terrible. Okay? All right, so, let me find the tab. Okay. So, this is called Aver Media. Okay? Niggas not even hip to this, okay? So, dude's been... because somebody is talking in the manosphere. Dude's been getting the Stream Deck. They've been getting a interface. This is basically a Stream Deck, interface, and a whole bunch of things put together. So instead of the basically, let me kind of show it to you real quick if you can go further up. Okay. So instead of the sliders for your hold on. Shout outs to Lou. Thank you, Lou. Hold on. So I want to show you this thing real quick. So instead of the sliders, you guys get knobs, right? And these knobs basically show you how loud your audio is. And these pads over here, you can program them for certain things. And then you get what's called a touch screen right here. I say you get what's called a touch screen. You get a touch screen basically, right? And you can put your logo on the back of the touch screen. On YouTube, you can have your chat on this touch screen and some other stuff put here. And you can do a bunch of things with it. I don't really want to play the video because I'm not trying to get copyrighted. But basically, you know, you got your touch screens. It's for gamers and stuff like that. It does come with a mic, but the mic is trash. This thing, it was a good idea, but they got it. I was gonna get it and do a tech show, but I would have probably got it, did a tech show, and then return it. Because honestly, I like where they're going with it. It's a great idea, but it's trash. A lot of things about it is trash. These pads, they're kind of wobbly. It's built good. You can't really adjust it. It does have a riser, so it's not all the way down. The controls in the back are inverted. It only takes one microphone. And then what's bad about it is that it comes with this microphone with it, but this microphone is trash. And then it has only about 42 decibels of gain. What the hell are you going to really use, especially if you're a dynamic mic type guy? What the hell are you really going to use with 42 decibels of gain? You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you really about to use with 42 decibels of gain? So you literally got to plug in a damn near 2 goddamn you definitely need a goddamn what's going on, aha? You definitely need a damn cloud lifter for just a regular microphone, to tell you the truth. And then it's just terrible. It's horrible, honestly. The software update could save it, but hardware wise, 42 decibel of gain, ugh. And then you got this streaming mic that it comes with that's trash. It's a good idea, but it's No, I'm inside now. I've been inside for a while. Yeah, it's 348. Yep. I was gonna get it, but I was like, nah, I'm good. Now, let me tell y'all what I am gonna get though.
You must have like thousands of dollars worth of equipment over there.
No.
Find your voice.
Yeah. Let me tell you what I am gonna get though. Hold on.
I was thinking about making an OnlyFans page and doing porn.
Boy, LaShawn with the comedy hour.
This is what this is what I'm about to get. I'm saving I'm getting this Korg wave state. I'm about to be Beethoven.
Yeah.
They giving this synth is like $800 of beauty. And you can do a whole fuckload of shit with this.
Right.
And you can MIDI it. So I'm looking at this wave state. They got another one called the wave something, which is a little bit different. But this wave state, I'm gassing real hard over this. So I'm learning how to play the keyboard, y'all.
DJ Tobin. DJ Tobin. All right.
Yeah, DJ Tobin.
Oh, he's been funny, man. He's I see you, Kuda. To my fighter. He had a funny stream this morning.
I get called broke. What's going on, fighter?
Yeah.
I'm sitting up there browsing, looking at endless videos. I stalk the items before I get it out.
Yeah.
3 LFOs, oscillators. I'm about to run this through the microcosm. I'm gonna disappear from YouTube. Like I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna have a full beard.
So what happened? This King Kuda. But what? He got a beard.
Lock myself in my studio for like.
You have one of those Armageddon masks. You know those gas masks they have in Metro. That video game, the first person shooter. You have those masks and be looking. And you take the mask off. You have a full beard. They said, "What the fuck? That ain't Kuda." I said,
"What's going on, Brian?" I'm gonna tell y'all right now. If y'all do go get some gear, hit me up. I will tell you. War Master's right. I'll tell you how to set it up, put it together, how to use it. You know what I'm saying? In ways that other people aren't using their gear. But the wave stayed.
Yes.
Nani. So yeah, this is what I'm gassing over at the moment. That's instead of asking me how I'm doing, ask me what I'm gassing over. Oh, really? I would love to tell you. I would love to tell you. So there's this thing, and you know, it's like, why do you need it? Don't ever ask why you need it.
I need it.
Why do you need it?
My sister used to do this when she was a kid, and it was a toy. She had that cartoon look, and she said, "I need it." I was like, "What the fuck?
For what?"
I really need it. Oh, you trying to do? I really mean that. That's Cameron.
Are you using your other keyboard? I seen you buy 5 guitar pedals in 1 month. Are you using them? Shit, y'all don't want to go down this. Y'all don't want to go down the rabbit hole.
This rabbit hole, yeah.
Too deep. I done been down rabbit holes that I couldn't even share with y'all. I had to suffer in silence.
Oh man.
But yeah, man, y'all live life, man. Have fun, man. You're only here for nigga. That's not even promised. I can't even tell you. So yeah, buy a synthesizer, make noise.
Yeah.
You know, organize it. You know, and be great. You know, move forward, children. Move forward. You know, what's going on, Fireman?
Children, move forward.
Like, watch this. War Master, what are you gassing over right now? Y'all understand? The Behringer D, all kinds of I could hook my Behringer D up to that and have have like about 8 synthesizers in one. You understand? Then software updates come out. So it's like you just rebought a whole new synthesizer with the other synthesizer. And I ain't gonna lie, this book is sitting right here, how to program them. I need to really focus it on this book. So to my surprise, so I didn't know War Master on some other shit. You can keep that type of gas, War Master. You can keep that type of gas. That's a whole different can of worms War Master is opening up. But cameras are interesting. I'm trying to save it for later because I know now you're playing with your life. start asking when you start messing with cameras and accessories and stuff. Yeah, I was just telling DeAndre about that. Let me tell y'all something. Dealing with these synthesizers. So I didn't know electricians do. Who's an electrician that's in the chat room? Who's an electrician or knows anything about electricity and stuff, like electric work? Cause I didn't know they use oscillators and different things like that when it comes down to electricity. And it's like when you're moving and shaping and molding sound, I gotta know what a goddamn electrician knows. Sawtooths and the different types of waves and box waves and stuff like. I didn't know electricity worked the same damn way. I'm reading this shit. I'm like, hold on. People that go to school to be electricians, I didn't know electricians use oscillators. You know? So I didn't know they use the same thing for sound. Like, I'm like, wow, this is the more you know. I never knew. Shout outs to Raven. He said, you don't want to break your breaker with that shit. No, I just didn't know. New was an electrician. I got to talk to New about that because I didn't know. I'm like the frequency of music and stuff like that. You deal with basically electricity and stuff. Fasting, you might have to play around with your light too because when you move forward, it brightens and then it dims. You know, you see that? Yeah.
Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's because of the iPhone. Like, I guess
they kind of got to be like over you or like on side of you. And stuff,
so basically, I only have 2 lights right now. So you think I should buy an additional 2 more?
No, you might be good. Just get the green screen and play around with it, and you'll see. And then in certain areas, you might want to move to certain areas of the room, and do that.
Because this one, I think it's hitting directly at the. It's maybe if I move it this way.
Because you know with the lighting and stuff, you got to know what a cameraman knows.
Yeah.
For real, cameraman. Look. With the cameras really ain't the hard part. It's the damn lighting.
Yes.
You know, because if
position.
If you can't capture nobody if you can't see them.
Yes.
You dig? Mm-hmm. So man, this is your education. Fasting. You know, you're gonna be learning when you go to Africa and when you just start playing around with your equipment more, bro. You're gonna learn so much stuff. You're gonna be excited. You're gonna want to share it with everybody, and then niggas will shoot it down. Look at this nigga. He think he know all about cameras now that he done cameras. It's like,
Speaking about that, Kuda. Speaking about experiences, you know how you were telling me about the whole book thing?
Yeah.
You know what I'm thinking about doing? I'm actually gonna use women to take pictures. They're gonna be like model holding my book. So I'm gonna have different women. That because
just don't make it look sexy because that's kind of creepy. Just don't make it look sexy.
Yeah, like
but
women just have them smile and then holding the picture.
Yeah.
So what I'm thinking about doing is, you know how some product where it just shows you like it just shows because it's a book, right? So I want to have different hands or different fingers of women holding the book. So maybe I can get like a chest, head, or I could have this. So basically just have random women. So what I'll do is on my Instagram, I'm just going to be putting and doing hashtags because what's the saying? Women sells. So have a pretty woman.
Well, this is the thing though. You don't necessarily have to sell the book to children. You sell it to their parents. See?
There you go. Yeah.
You sell it
So
to
I'm
their
calling
parents.
it art book.
Because the parents are going to buy the book. Yeah, the parents are going to buy the book, Or the children will read a little bit of it. You put a snippet on YouTube and they'll be like, "Oh, I want this book, mommy." And then, mom was like, "Okay, I'll buy it."
And I'm going to
Cuz you got a good book. You got a great book, a great children's book. So.
And I'm going to translate it in French for the target.
Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, make
That's
it
great.
bilingual.
That's what
yeah.
they told me.
Yeah.
They're like, if you want to sell it
I need
here,
to learn how to speak
translate it.
Spanish. I got some Spanish books. I'm gonna try to learn how to speak Spanish this winter, or just sharpen, like, learn a little bit. At least how to.
I wanted to learn Spanish, but I don't know how to explain it. Like, for me to learn it, it would be easier because I already speak French.
Other languages, yeah. And they share
my
words
heart is
too.
not into it, even though I wanted to, but it's like my heart is not there. So I was.
It's not like a priority.
Yeah, I don't care for that language either. I'd rather stick with French. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a priority. They borrow a lot of words also too. So
Yeah.
a lot of words.
It's all Latin. Yeah.
Yeah. And then what's funny, which is I find it funny with like the gender politics that's going on in America.
Mhm.
Oh, you said Duolingo? Okay, thank you, Lou. I'm gonna definitely take. Yeah, hell yeah. But Spanish people, they certain things are male and female.
Yes.
And,
Right.
door is like, I think, male.
No,
A,
no.
anything that ends
Door
with
is
an A is woman. Anything that ends with an O is
like
abuela.
door is female.
Yeah.
La part.
Yeah.
Door is
Abuela.
Bro, we
grandma.
qua that's female. A.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then O is like,
The male.
Yeah.
The
'Cause I
like
got an
moon
Audible
is
book.
feminine. The sun is male. So even
Yeah.
words it tells you.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna be using this whole gonna be on vacation, but it's not gonna be just a vacation doing nothing. Even I love doing nothing.
Well, I mean,
but it's gonna be working.
You gotta have your drone. I'd be afraid sometimes to fly my drone because I'm like, bro, I don't want to lose this goddamn
Yeah, I'm going
drone.
to a place where
And
there's
then
no restriction.
Then the shit be so high up in the air, and I'm like, yo, I wonder how the fuck it does it. Yo, I took my drone and I was just flying it around the parking lot and just basically racing the drone around the parking lot. That drone is fast as shit.
Yeah.
I put that joint in sport mode and I was just flying all around the
And it
parking lot
sucks a lot of power too.
and hitting them turns. Yeah. That's what. Well, I'm glad and you did too. You got the Fly More pack.
Yeah.
I'm glad I got the Fly More with the 3 extra batteries. Yeah, I'm glad I
want to buy
got
more
that.
batteries too.
Yeah. The 3
That way
extra
if I'm
batteries not
charging the
bad
other
though.
one-
Is the 3 extra batteries is like almost 2 hours, like an hour 45 minutes
Yeah.
or something like that on a fully
But like you
charged
say,
battery.
like if you're gonna shoot, like if you're gonna be out there and doing a lot of shooting,
Yeah, you just
still want to have a backup.
Yeah,
So
have
I'm
them
thinking
all
about buying an additional.
have them
3
all
more.
charged up. Yep. Have them all charged up and be ready to go. Update your apps and stuff like that.
Yes, that
Because
too.
I got another app, right? Because I was thinking about doing my shows because there's a big, huge baseball field out here. And people just don't use it. It's like a baseball field and then another field outside of it. So I got an app where it can tap into the drone, and basically the camera will track me, and it'll basically be following me. And while it's following me, I'm just gonna patch in the audio. I'm gonna just be doing a regular show, just narrating and talking, and doing a regular show. So the visuals will be high definition, and the audio will be perfect.
Oh, so you found a way where you like in app.
You know
will allow
that
to have audio?
that drone can follow you already, right? They got this
Yeah, I
thing where it
think on the
zooms
app,
all the way out,
yeah.
captures the world, and then it comes back to you. It makes you the
Yeah, I
the
think you
home
have to
button.
set up a setting. It give you that little square where even if you're moving it around, it's still gonna look at you.
Yeah, it's gonna track you and follow you. You can literally follow yourself on a bike, on a one wheel or something like that with the drone, and and the drone will follow you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It'll follow you. You know.
That's
So,
why
you know.
it's how you gotta play with and learn. Yeah.
What's going on, E-Love? Shout outs to Protector. But when I'm flying it over trees and stuff like that, I'm like, yo, this drone is so far away from me. If this joint was to fall out the goddamn air, because it seemed like so much stuff can just knock it over, but it doesn't, you know?
Yeah.
And stuff, you know. And flying that thing around in the studio or at home or something like that, certain things just knock it down. So I'm like, man, it seems like this thing, but it really don't, man. That thing will be so high up in the air. I didn't know the winds aren't bad the further high up you get.
Yeah, it's not.
That's why
as bad.
airplanes don't really be having that much like problems. Like the higher up they get. But further down, like under the clouds,
Anything
and stuff,
below
like,
the clouds, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Kuda, you want to know one thing? The beautiful thing about having a drone, it destroys all this rhetoric about a bald Earth, because as you go up, guess what you still see is your horizon.
Oh my God!
So I can't
yo, if you
defend
use a
anybody.
drone to use your flat Earth theory, bro,
Oh,
you're gonna
man,
get
that's
cursed
what-
out.
yeah.
You're gonna get cursed
I
out.
knew
on
what
the
he's
internet.
about to go.
Yes.
Oh, that's the
Man, but
money.
no, you know the world is circular though, because one of the pilots, I don't know if it was in Air Jamaica or something like that. They went real high, and you know the higher that you go in the sky, I thought this nigga was trying to kill us. He went real high, and it got real dark blue. You know how it gets real dark blue?
Yeah.
It went from light blue to a real like it felt like we were going into the ozone layer type shit. And I actually seen the curve.
Now watch this, Kuda. When he say he see the curve, which curve is he referring to? Is he referring to the ceiling?
I wouldn't
Or
say
is
like
he
a
referring to
ceiling,
the-
but I actually seen like an actual curve, like an actual the only thing that beats the flat Earth theory for me, for real, for the most part, which is just obvious, circumvention. You know, where they kind of
I heard about that.
Instead of fly all the way around something, they go over another part.
I've noticed that.
Meet it on the other side. You know what I'm saying?
But when he mentioned that curve, you know, I've heard about that too.
Now watch this. What if when they talk about the whole thing, it just circular like a clock? Because if you're, let's say, New York,
oh my God, fasting! You
he don't care. He don't care. He stayed on it. He stayed on it.
So now the Earth is a pepperoni. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I got you. All right.
And Okuda, here I'm gonna go even crazier.
What's going on, RPA? Huh?
The sun, moon, and stars, all of it are, we think, the firmament right here on Earth. They're just way up. Way up there. They're not outside of the Earth as they not. And it's circular
one
just
day
like a clock.
fasting, when we become millionaires, me, you, and Elon Musk is gonna test this theory.
Watch this.
You, and Elon Musk is gonna test this theory.
Elon Musk is another faker. He's another faker.
He going in.
Hey,
He going
you know the British guy who quote unquote they flew to space? What was it? What is his
Right.
name? The British airline guy?
Yeah. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. Guess what they were? They were in the Hollywood studio and they had a green screen. Everything they saw there was CGI. They didn't go anywhere. You can deceive a lot of people because we're not there.
We'll check it out. We got to do that.
Hey, do this thing, right? You know, on your house, right? On your carpet, right? Just take your phone, go way down on the ground, on the carpet, lay your phone down, and try to see like through the hallway. You'll notice something start coming down towards the horizon.
That's a vision. That's a vision thing. Fasting.
That's what I said. It's a deception.
Trick the eye.
Jill done come on the battle.
Curse you out.
Hey man.
Hang it up.
Man.
The world is round.
Hey man. Hey, fasting.
Hey, what's up,
I
General?
cannot believe. What's up, man? I cannot. I cannot believe. Listen, man. This doesn't make. Okay, so one. Either you are trolling, or two, you do not believe in what you believe in. Okay, stop. And this is why I say that. Now you believe in the Bible. Give me a moment, fellas. I'm gonna break this down. I'm gonna show you the thought process here. You believe in a book which tells you, believe in a book which tells you that a almighty of the Almighty's unknown spirit created this place. He created the heavens and the earth. He separated night from day. He divided the water from the land. But you gonna sit on this very goddamn platform now and tell people that what we see is not what we see?
What
That
do you
don't
see,
make
the
no
General?
fucking sense, bro.
What do you see, the General? What do you see?
Okay, if you want to see evidence of that book that you believe in, which is the Bible, when you go to the ocean, don't you see the land separated from the water? Don't you see that?
Oh yeah.
That's evidence. Okay.
What's this, the journal?
So no. What I want you to do is,
what is the ocean floor?
No.
What is the ocean floor?
What I want you to do is still land, it's still water. We don't know.
I'm pointing out something that
we don't know, right? We don't know because. See, this is that ignorant ass shit I'm talking about. We can only.
This is all conspiracy. Y'all gonna be here for the end of y'all days. This is all conspiracy.
But what is the ocean?
There's no answer to none of these questions.
It really. Hey, Kuda. That's why I came up here. But so that's why I came up here, because now you see how the goalpost gets moved. The point of the thing is, we don't know, because no one has ever been. It's only speculation. No one has ever been to the ocean floor.
No, the journal. That's what I don't know if you listened to what
so that's
was
false.
Earlier.
Just like no one has been to the moon. Just like no one had. Just like no one has been to. Just like no one has been to the moon. No one has been to the ocean floor either.
So at the end of the day, that's what I say.
So who's right?
But
you expect people. But you expect people. Fasting. It's fact. Fasting. Yeah. But you expect people to believe in a book that tells you exactly that.
Now I'll ask you this:
You want me to?
Do you expect me to believe?
You want me to?
No.
What I want you to do? What I want you to do?
Who do we believe that?
What I want you to do is I want you. What I need you to do is I need you. See, I'm trying to have the conversation, which I'm not trying to argue with you. What I want you to do is I want you to show me and us, the listeners. I want you to show me the irony in that. I want you to show me how you could tell somebody to believe in something that was hearsay, because the book was written on historical accounts, hearsay. We don't know that it happened or not, versus something that I actually can see, that I can actually testify. Because when I go to the goddamn Pacific Ocean, I can see how the waves crash against the goddamn beach. That tells me, when I refer back to that book, water separated from land.
No,
when I see the daylight, turn to darkness as it has now, that's separating the light from the darkness. That's what's in that book, right? So which one is it? Do you want us to believe it or do you want us not? Which one is it?
You don't have to believe in anything, because belief is personal. I never told anybody to believe what I believe. I tell you, this is what I believe.
That ain't what I asked you. I'm talking about what you believe in.
Let me speak now.
See, that's that. We're moving the goalposts again. We're moving the goalposts again. We're moving the goalposts again.
Let me speak now.
Religion, politics, and stuff like that.
These
topics needs to be avoided.
That's a no-no, Kuda.
Now, when I have
that's a no-no, Kuda.
And I want to use it.
Those are the topics you got to avoid.
That's why I don't speak it on my channel. That's why I'm very careful.
Right, you gotta be very careful with it. Now, I've been to the Great Sphinx of Giza. Put my hands on it. I've been to the goddamn 3 pyramids, the Great Pyramids of Giza. Put my hands on them. I've never seen Noah's Ark. Haven't touched it, haven't put my hand on it, but that book says it exists. Do they mention the Sphinx? Do they mention the Great Sphinx? Wait. Do they mention the Great Sphinx and the Pyramids of Giza in the Bible?
Which book are you referring to? Because if you talk about the actual Bible,
the Holy Bible, what the fuck?
It's not there. The Bible
I'm talking about the actual Bible. What the fuck?
Yes, he refers to.
Oh my God! Yes. You see. I'm talking about the.
No, wait a minute.
I'm talking about the Bible. That millions. That the millions. And the millions.
Here's the problem.
And the millions. I'm talking about. I'm talking about the People's Bible. I'm talking about the People's Bible. What do they call it?
What's going on, Blair?
What do they call it?
If you want to talk about the actual monument, it doesn't call it the Sphinx. It just call it the great idols.
What do they call it?
The idol because the Sphinx is the head of a human. And
Man, stop it. Man, stop it.
Talk about it. You don't have to. Hey, look. You don't have to
stop it, fasting. You're reaching.
I'm not
fasting. I know.
Fasting's channel is going to explode. his channel is going to explode. Because for real,
I'm telling you,
like this is some captivating content.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
Here's the thing. I tell people, right?
Oh shit.
I used to believe the Earth was bald because I was told in school this is what the NASA went out there. But as I got older, I'm like, well.
So wait, hold on. Wait. So if the world is flat, that means the sphere defies gravity.
Well, here's the catch, Kuda. What if gravity doesn't exist? Who gave you gravity?
Oh Jesus Christ! Y'all just going
There
down
you
the
go.
line.
Rabbit.
Y'all just going down the line.
Yeah.
The pastor's like, that's
Let
my
it go.
story,
Let
and
it
I'm
go.
Tell you, there is only weight. There is no gravity. There is no quote unquote invisible force. Now watch this. People say, well, how do you know when things can hang? I'm like, well.
So what about
if
things
you
that
believe
gyrate? There's a lot of
something
things that move in a
invisible,
circular motion.
What's that?
What about things that gyrate? There's a lot of things that move in a circular motion.
Yeah, but good. What I'm doing is, you know, people say, oh, you need to think, right? If
Yeah,
someone
you're
is gonna
challenging people to
believe-
think. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're gonna believe in an invisible force, keyword invisible force called gravity that pulls things down. But if I ask you to be like, well, if you take this, it's gonna fall. But I'm like, well, the reason it's falling is because it's heavy. Because why doesn't gravity pull the clouds? I mean, the clouds have water, right? Why so? But they'll be like, oh, I'm like, okay.
Well, you got fog.
If you believe,
Fog is basically the clouds on the.
and I asked them, like, okay, if you believe there is an invisible force called gravity, why do you deny
All right, tell
God?
me, come on in.
I'll be like, you accept an invisible force called gravity, but you deny God.
Bassin, you are gonna get a lot of hate mail. You are gonna goddamn.
I just ask questions. That's all. I'm not.
It's the uncomfortable questions that people don't want to
do
hear.
that channel separate and do the Jason Black thing and just don't
You
care
know
about
what?
it.
I'm thinking about starting a channel like that.
Yeah, you need to.
I
Well,
think I
you
need
know-
to have a separate channel.
Keep your truck voice separate. Like that's not
Yeah.
me. That's somebody else.
That's somebody
I'll
else.
use the Zoom. I'll be like,
Yeah, the
oh, God.
VT4.
Yeah, Zoom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you believe the Earth is round or flat? And do you have any evidence besides NASA's CGI pictures?
You already
and
hooked the
videos?
audience right there. That's the
too.
beginning. Yeah, that's the beginning.
Woman's crazy. He said nuts is life.
You know, I love doing this. Why? Because
people love propaganda.
Yeah.
And no, I call it's a challenge of thinking because
Yeah.
I ask the same thing, right?
Propaganda is a mental sport.
Yeah.
It is a brain sport.
I tell people, how do you know George Washington existed and died? They will like, well, we have documents. And I ask them, what if the whole nation of America conspired to create a character called George Washington and they gave it to you as fact, but he never existed? How do you know? How do you know Julius
I
Caesar
said propaganda. I
never
meant
existed?
conspiracy.
He's a myth, just like Spider-Man. How do you know? Oh, we have evidence.
Yeah.
Well, there are many magazines about Spider-Man, right? So what I do is I use the same argument people use. So it's like,
Yeah. That's what you do.
It's just-
They can't stand that.
It's just basically reversed.
Yeah, people can't handle that. That's a form of trolling right there.
No,
you know?
watch this. I've never seen George Washington, right? I've heard of him. I've seen books about him that historian reference to. But at the end of
Well,
the
we
day,
look
how
at
do
we
we
look
exist?
at we look at relics every day. If you look
Yeah,
at some of
relics
those
every
old
day,
books
yeah.
and those old texts,
But he's
and
talking about
stuff-
actually seeing them. Now
No,
that's
but
a great
saying,
point.
I'm
That's a
saying
great
we
point.
look at relics every day. If you look at some of the old books and texts and stuff, they talk about the sun and the moon. You can go outside right now and go see the moon. Same moon that they
Something
talk
you can
about. You can
actually
go outside
see,
right now and
yes.
go see the sun.
Yeah.
Same sun that they're talking about.
But
you
the
know?
thing is, if they talk about a character in history, you can't read it.
The sun that shines today is the same sun
Now
that
the
shines in
Christopher
Egypt.
Columbus part, yeah.
That's- that
Now
shine-
I
that
know he didn't
shined
come
in-
over here by himself. No.
But even
He got led by
historians,
Stevanico.
historians are actually
The
coming
same,
out.
the
they're saying
same
that they
sun
added-
that shines tomorrow is going to. It's the same sun that was in Egypt. Same
Right.
sun that they were talking about. Same sun that a lot of those horrific shit.
Hey, DJ
has
Kuda,
got-
now
has
here's
done
the
on-
catch, though.
Yeah.
Now here's the catch. Here's something to make you think. How do we know it's the same sun and not a different one? Here's a catch. Because when we see a sun here, it's dark somewhere else, right? So when the sun over there rises up, how do we know it's the same sun? And why do we have different time zone if we're all under the same sun? Who made the time zone? Is it
humans?
nature?
We constructed the concept of time. Time is just a concept.
Yeah, time's a concept. Yeah.
Time is
So
always been a
it's some of those. To me, I look at it this way. What I believe is more personal. I've come to the point where I cannot force you to see what I see because
you hang out with atheists.
Yeah. I hang out with them a lot.
That would actually do you some good hanging out.
Yeah,
with
atheists is the only way to, or Zeitgeist people, all that.
Atheists aren't bad people. They actually read the Bible more than Christians.
Yeah, it's not just that. Anybody, like Gnostics, a balance of both. You know, you need all thinking, and then you have your own belief. You know, my dad used to do that. He studied Buddhism. Yeah.
When you start your channel, atheists are gonna gravitate to you.
Yeah, because that's a popular, channel. But
you actually might get into more arguments with atheists than you would.
Not just that, but both religious and that, both of the two. You know, because when it talks about the flat Earth and the round,
he might get into more arguments with atheists.
But I'm saying about the flat Earth thing, that will be right there, that one. And then there's certain people that believe, this flat as well. They'll be arguing with each other, but I know what he's trying to do. Zero did the same thing.
No, me and Zero, we even had an argument, right? Like he was talking about how we know light, from the sun, right?
Because right.
In science, they believe the sun is.
I like how those dudes are praising you now, but they claim that's why they left and that's why they hated.
Yeah.
Because of older people, and they did the same.
That's a cop out.
They did the same thing with OG. They did the same thing with well, I wouldn't say ism just yet, but
I would say platinum. They
did the same thing with platinum.
I saw that. Now you can say ism to some degree.
Now all of a sudden, that's my nigga.
Yeah, they have done it with ism. You just haven't seen it. Like certain cadences, they be over at his stuff in the clouds. He noticed. Trust me, he knows.
Yeah, good to what you were saying earlier, right? Even me and Zero, we had this argument. I was using this. I'm just using what they told us, right? He said because the sun is millions of miles away, according to science, right? It's outside the Earth. And because
I'm just wondering why we can't see Sirius A or Sirius B since it's that big.
Yeah, and I'm like, how do you know? Light, because they said they have the calculation called light years away, right? So I asked them like, well, how do you know how far the sun is if you've never gone outside the Earth, right? They be like, well, we have this map. I'm like, wait a minute. If you look at in a mathematical equation, it's something that you can prove within the Earth, right? So let's say if you want to calculate from here to Paris, right? You can actually measure, right? And you can know, meaning it's tangible, meaning something you can actually verify. You can verify how tall a building is because you can actually measure. There's a means to measure.
Lou said, get a telescope.
And watch this.
Is math real? Is math real?
What is
math real?
Other than Israel.
So this is what this is what enough happened to me and Zero, right?
Is air really air? Is water really water?
What is this thing that we breathe in?
Only works within the Earth because I'm like, how do you know that when the light hits the other zone, the
is this camera really a camera? Does the internet actually exist?
You don't know.
Are people really people, or are we aliens?
Right.
What is an alien? Do you know what alien means?
Alien
means the English word alien comes from the Sumerian or Canaanite word alien or Alahayim, which means
alien.
God.
The word alien, when you say that something is alien, it means that it is a foreign object or foreign to, not of originality, not of the original content above. In which we belong. So this is why we call aliens alien. That's why they say when you've been alienated from something, that means that you've been outcast. Outside. Now, what is outside? Is outside really outside, or is outside inside?
The gods came down. That's what they call aliens. Allah.
God came down.
It's like you have.
How do we need
Hold
to
on,
know
fast.
right now?
It's like you have high talk, but you're not high. You might have to get high.
Exactly.
I don't smoke weed. I don't smoke crack.
Exactly. I never.
Exactly.
I only smoked a couple of times in my life, and that's exactly what the fuck I was like. Hey, am I outside the house or am I really inside the house looking for the outside of the house?
What is all of this?
Yeah.
It's like you're so deep, you're shallow. It's like it was going somewhere and then it just.
How do you know where you're going if you've never been? Get it? How you know you're going if you've
back
never
for
been?
the first time.
See how English
Back
gets
for the first
twisted?
time.
I love
How can you be back when this is your first time?
Yeah.
Back for the first time.
When they say growing up, where did you grow up from? Because it's still you, right? So growing up from how you growing up, right? Were you down? See? Words, man. Words have you can break down words to a point where you're just gonna be there, you'll be like, I don't even know why we're using it, but I'm just gonna use it anyway. That's how life is. We just do.
If you look, shout outs to Nice. If you look at a $20 on off some weed, man, that first of all, you're gonna start seeing shit. Oh my God, the Illuminati. You're gonna be like, what building is this? Is that a dove in the corner of that dollar? Why is there a spider here?
Hey,
What does a
sometimes you
spider
may see the face
symbolize?
of Satan in there looking at you like this.
And speaking of spiders, when you step on a spider, does that spider really realize that it's been stepped on? Does it feel pain?
Right.
Does it have a God that it prays to?
It's an invertebrate.
Does its family
Has
miss
it been
him?
a good spider or a bad
Right.
spider?
Right. Did I?
Do they have a funeral for the spider who is no longer there?
Did I serve justice? You know.
Do they have one mate or do they have multiple?
Why did I kill that spider? That spider was running away. Did I
That
commit
spider
murder?
was
Can I be charged for murder?
Is this spider MGTOW? Is this a SYSBM spider? It migrated from a different part of the world.
Wait a minute.
Spider
If there is a
sphere?
black spider, do they have a black spider sphere? And if there is a gray spider, do they have a gray spider sphere? Do spiders use the internet?
Was a scorpion once a
spider's
spider?
racist.
A racist
They have a
spider is
family.
racist. Oh my God! Prejudice spider.
Prejudice.
This spider only attacks black flies.
Is the spider Igmore? I said the spider's Igmore.
No,
Igmore spider.
Yeah. Save yourself. Oh shit.
He said, is this spider bitch broke?
Oh yeah, save yourself, Spider-Man. No.
Yeah.
Man.
Is it introspective spider?
What the fuck?
Man of
Introspective-
reform?
No, introspective spider of recluse.
Recluse, yes.
Of recluse.
Wait a second. Was it Game Spider?
Spider BM.
Spider of tomorrow.
Spike trick.
Spider is life.
The spider a month.
Spike trick.
Yeah.
Little spider.
Oh,
Yes.
Man.
But yeah, man.
Let me get out of here.
Yeah, we could. There's so much stuff you can do just
Oh,
on YouTube
man.
alone.
Yeah.
Especially, honestly, the best thing to do is grow multiple channels. Damn, they're doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that
And
that's
just pay attention to
challenge.
each channel, huh?
Kuda, do you think if I have to do like a because I don't want to do fasting is like because it's like a mumbo jumbo.
Do fasting and all your health stuff there, and basically your intellectual property, like your thoughts and a little bit of
Do it like on
politics.
I have a troll channel. I call it's like a conspiracy one where I put all this stuff over there. Maybe I need to
grow
resurrect
that channel. Yeah, just grow that channel.
And just start doing the questioning thing. Like,
yeah, grow that channel.
How do you know you are you?
That
and not
conspiracy,
someone else.
shit like that sells because people get high as hell and then get on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
That shit sell.
But I mean, like that since 9 years ago, man.
When you is conspiracy guy, you're just giving people their drug.
Right. It's an addiction. Yeah.
How do I know that I am? Like, you lead them down a rabbit hole.
The rabbit hole.
And then lead them back to life. Is like, but you are you. Goodbye.
You be like, what the
or
fuck?
That was fasting his life. It's like, what just happened? People like to spin around. It's a roller coaster.
Yeah.
When you write music, right? And you write like rap music or something like that.
Right.
The hook is supposed to like take people up on a high.
Yeah.
Then the verses kind of mellows them out, and then the hook brings them back up, or then a bridge comes in and things like that. So sometimes, proper arrangement of the song gives people a certain type of ride. It shows them. It shows them. It gives them an experience. Certain music that you hear, you just feel some type of way when you hear that song.
It makes you jiggy.
Yeah, it does. It does something to you.
And you can explain it, but it is there. Like, I know what you mean.
Yeah. Shit, I've been listening, like even jazz. Like when you listen to jazz.
Yeah.
Man, that saxophone be spitting. You like, I know, bro. I know.
Yeah, I grew up listening to jazz.
Saxophone didn't say one goddamn word.
Nah.
And you like, I know, bro. And then the person that just playing it, like
even in house music.
It's like, man, this saxophone spitting.
Even in house music.
Like, y'all don't hear this?
Classical. Yeah.
Violins don't hit me the same way. I guess depending on the violins.
And I love
I like violins.
The Chinese string.
The Nagoya harp. The harp. Yeah.
But that house music though, man.
I seen a woman run one of those Japanese harps through the microcosm. That shit was beautiful.
Yeah.
And then
it has that distinct sound.
I seen my favorite group from Japan is called Hiroshima, and they do jazz, and they play this instrument called the koto. And
koto. Oh,
that thing is crazy. And I seen some of these instruments that man, you got white people on here doing all kinds of shit. I seen this. They got these drums and these certain instruments that's only native to Japan that they play, and they got to go to like a certain school and learn from a master teacher how to play it, and they play it in the circles and stuff.
I love
virtual. You go on the internet now. There's a whole bunch of white people teaching y'all how to rap.
Yeah.
I got writer's block one day, and I was like, you know what? Let me see how to get over it. And there's a whole bunch of white boys on here. So when you say this word, you gotta have a little bit of swag, dude. When you get, I'm like,
dude.
I'm scratching my head like, why?
Yeah.
Why aren't niggas on here teaching niggas how to rap?
They ain't teaching shit. Yeah, you know how it is.
I'm sitting up here like, I mean, there's nothing wrong with a white dude rapping.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah.
I'm not shallow like that, but I'm like, I just couldn't help but notice. I'm like, he's like, yo, you gotta have a little bit of swag, and yo, you gotta, stretch this out and say this, that, and the third. I'm like, man, these are conversations me and my boys have in the damn studio. Why I'm like, okay. He's right. I'm not even gonna lie. He's right about some of the shit that he's saying. I'm like, okay, but it's like, niggas have dropped the ball, bro.
Yeah, they have.
We got go-go music here, right? And honestly, all the old bands are touring. You understand what I'm saying? All the old bands are touring and doing like older songs and stuff like that. And you got so much good new songs that came out that some of these young kids could have just gone to band practice and would be killing it. Like, cause like here we have the luxury of listening to the go-go version of a song, and the go-go version is actually better than the song. So we don't even actually listen to the song, but we listen to the go-go version, and we know all the lyrics because the go-go version, you know what I'm saying? But they said it different. You know what I'm saying? And it just cranks. And it's like, the kids here, man, they don't even want to learn how to play an instrument. You know, dudes. I remember the days where kids were like, you know, yo, man, I'm a, you know. I mean, I'm not saying dropping out of school or something. Like the dude dropped out of school, but he's a drummer.
Yeah,
Famous,
I grew up around.
He's
people
the
like
drummer
that.
of a famous band here, so like he
Yeah.
gonna be all right. He eating anyway. You know what I'm saying, or something like that. Like you know, but kids were happy to be a drummer.
Yeah, them days is gone, Kuda.
Kids
Yeah, them
were
days is
happy to
gone.
know how to
Yeah.
play the guitar or
Right.
play bass. Or something like that, man. These kids,
or a trumpet, over a trumpet. I'll never forget my cousin.
some shit.
When he was a pianist, when growing up, he learned by ear, and he also played the trumpet in school in the band. You know, them days is gone, man. In my generation, you know, our generation, them days is gone, man. These kids are lazy, man.
These kids don't want to do shit.
Yeah, just to get high all day. Yeah,
and grab Dracos and shoot at each other.
Yeah, I know.
They want to play life tag.
like GTA tag, you're it. Ooh, it's shiny. I love the Draco. I got game, Jack. Yeah, let me stop.
I'm cool. Everything you're saying, I'm paying attention, man. Like we have a lot of talented brothers.
I'm not gonna
We
lie,
should be
bro.
working for anybody.
I mean, shit. We had a little mini Chicago here, man. I don't know. It's something about niggas and bongos. You get a whole bunch of niggas together and start playing bongos. After a while, they get to shooting each other.
Yeah.
I mean, it's harmony, but then after, especially go-go, certain intent behind, they get to shooting each other. They banned go-go from New York. Them New York niggas couldn't handle go-go.
Right.
They start shooting up the same shit that happened here. Start happening in New York, Jersey, Florida. You put some niggas around some bongos, they get to shooting after a while. Certain songs and shit. So them bongos can uplift, and then at the same time they can enrage niggas for some reason. I don't know why.
It just depends, man. Like, you know, cool. Like they said, 50% of Americans are on the psychotropic drugs, meaning they're mentally unstable.
Right.
That's
that's why you have to lie to them.
Mm-hmm. And they don't mind to lie too.
If it was no reason to lie, motherfuckers wouldn't lie. There's a reason to lie.
Right.
Okay?
Right. Mm-hmm. And they like lies anyway.
Some people would rather you lie to them because they don't want to be right.
Thank you.
About certain things. You got women out here, they know their man is cheating, but she like, as long as I don't catch him and he keeps me happy, we straight.
Yeah. They love lies.
And you got dudes, as a matter of fact, you hear more dudes saying that more than women.
Mm-hmm.
These days, you know, I don't want to know if you're playing me, keep it on the low. I just want you. I just, you know, I can't go through the heartache of going out here trying to find another pretty thing back on my arm and stuff like that. Some of these people here in the manosphere, man, you gotta listen to them because they full of shit.
Yeah, they are.
Niggas will be married, and they're talking about like the dating game is easy. No, when you get back out here in the dating game, you have no idea, or you shouldn't have an idea because you've been married. And even if you was married, like a lot of dudes don't know, when you have a girl, man, you could be single, right? And nobody wants to talk to you. And as soon as you get a girl, that's when people come out the woodworks. I always liked you. Well, why didn't you say that before I got a girl?
Yeah,
You know
exactly. That's some weird
like
shit.
that.
Yeah,
So
they
when
fake like that. I see it all the time.
When you're around a woman, or you have a woman, or you laying down with her, whatever, her pheromones are on you. And then not even just her pheromones are on you that's attracting other women to you. What's going on is that you kind of more relaxed because you're like, okay, I'm not tripping if this girl say no to me. I got a woman at home, so I'm not tripping.
It's
you
like,
know what I'm saying?
There's like a psychological energy where it's like
you walk around more relaxed. You're not desperate. You're not. You
I've been in that. I've been in that state before.
I gotta have it tonight.
So when these dudes get out of like marriages and long-term relationships, you know, I'm gonna tell you the truth. The first little 3 joints that you're dealing with, those are starter bitches.
Yeah.
You may not call it that. You may be, well, I get into another intimate relationship after a 5-year marriage. No, you don't. You have to test the waters first. You got to see what's going on in the dating world. Shit changes.
Yeah.
Even after a year or 2 with just being somebody. As a matter of fact, dudes that be in long-term relationships, when they get back out here, they got to hit the ground running, or they don't. Whatever advice they're going to really give you about dating is they're delusional. They're delusional.
Hey,
You understand?
bro, Kuda, you know, I won't say his name, but you know, one of the guys, you know, he's been here in this online space. He's of old age, and you know, I'm friends with him on Facebook and all that. But you know, he was saying he found somebody who's compatible with him and all that stuff, and he even proposed to her, like engaged, and he was thinking about marry, you know. But he's, you know, like he lives in that realm where, you know, he's a player and all that stuff, but he finally wanted to settle down and stuff like that.
I'm not telling people to be a big old player.
No.
Guess what
You know
happened?
what I'm saying? I'm not.
It
telling
didn't
people to-
work out. Everything
Of course,
just
it
fell
didn't work out because
And she's
you
old
gotta,
too.
you gotta understand those next broads that you're dealing with. Those are still rebounds. Those are still rebounds. You know, you out here on the rebound, so you really gotta learn. You gotta really test the waters and just know the temperament of certain people, man. Because you know,
The irony of it, he has
a lot of people aren't looking for a relationship; they're looking for help.
Mm-hmm. Exactly right. They are.
Help me!
Yeah.
Help me!
Yeah.
Help
they're looking-
me!
especially nowadays, man.
Yeah. Shouts
Man,
out to
once
Ty
this
Stevie.
pandemic is over and hopefully the economy
Wait,
gets
it's
back
over?
to where it, no, I'm saying once it's over, but when the economy get back to, man, these people gonna break up with each other. All these pandemic
Right. Yeah.
panda babies.
But you know, I don't think
It's
this
gonna
thing
be
is
a
gonna
mess,
over.
yeah.
This is the perfect. We call it the perfect storm.
No,
There's always one in it.
RPA, you never vent to a woman. Never. That gets
Never.
used against you.
That get used against you. Yeah,
once
never.
Once you vent to her, that's the beginning of the end.
Yeah.
You can never really be open and tell women your true feelings. You just gotta get with a woman that can see it on you, and you don't have to say it, and she knows exactly what
my
to
mom
do.
does the same shit with my dad.
She got to
too.
be around
Yeah.
you. That's why a woman's suggestions are it should be music to you, or it should be you know, she got to be. That's really how you gauge a woman's intelligence. Like when she says something to you, be like, you know what, you right, you sharp, you know what, you good, you kick in at the right time, you know me. You understand what I'm saying?
Facts, Raven, I agree.
So you don't have to tell her where it hurts. She already knows. You know what I'm saying? Your woman should be tailored and accompanying to you. Because a lot of guys don't realize women do that with their men. They're like, don't do that. Or I don't like that.
No,
Or this,
find
that, and
out
the third.
about them.
They're
That's what I
tailoring-
mean. Okay.
They're tailoring you how to treat them to a certain degree. Now, whether if you go with it or not, because sometimes you got to learn if some of that shit is a shit test or if some of it is real. But over time, when you spend a certain amount of time with a woman, she should know you to where you don't have to vent to her.
No, you
She's
meant
like-
better woman.
She's like,
Okay.
she's like, I know him, and I know things like that upset him, so he must be really upset. And the fact that you didn't come to her is showing her that you must be real strong to just take that. And she wants to, you know what I'm saying? But never,
That's why you gotta spend time.
never,
One thing you're saying-
never ever vent to her, because once you kind of, you know, got them feelings out and gone on
Yeah.
about your way, she still
Right.
holds on to that.
Oh yeah.
And
But
she'll
he
use that
meant to say vet a woman
going
instead
on
of vent.
body?
And
Okay.
Kuda, what did we
Okay.
say last year? We were saying that this
You're right
whole
about the vent part.
pandemic, lockdown, stay at home, and it became evident. They were saying on the news there were a lot of domestic abuse, a lot of
Yeah, I remember.
troubles.
Mhm.
Why? Because a lot of people, they don't know each other. They just like the cliche. They never
No.
actually live and spend time with a person. They get married,
Man,
everybody
no
works,
matter
and all
how
that stuff.
long you spend with anybody, there's a time, not even a time. There's a side of you that woman will never ever get to see.
Not part of RPA.
And know about. You know what I'm saying? You know. So you know,
This
it's
world
like
is wild, man.
Yeah,
It's
man.
crazy. Yeah.
You just gotta figure out who you want to tolerate.
Who you
know?
dealing with? Yeah.
Who can you tolerate? And it shouldn't be a burden on you, because once it becomes a burden on you, now you're compromising yourself.
It becomes a
You
work.
know? Yeah, relationships do take work, but it shouldn't start off with work or none of that. You know, like, you know, things happen, of course, but you know, both you guys should be dedicated to keeping the health of the relationship in good standing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know.
Man, I like this kind of conversation, man. You know, I was listening early before I jumped in. I was just, working, doing stuff at home, playing with these, testing things. But
you got to get the young Pharaoh sheet with the
Oh,
with the
shit.
Egyptian stuff on
No,
it.
don't do
or
that.
Or the kente cloth sheet.
I know
Oh,
the
God.
symbolism, so I'll get to the chop on that one.
Oh yeah, definitely, War Master. When you're at home and broke, that's when the problem starts. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
A lot of people, especially here in Houston,
and them bills piling up. Yeah.
you find out who really loves you when you're down, when you can't help the other person.
What it is your ability to make money. Like what is the square guy supposed to do, and what is the square woman supposed to do? That's why a lot of them turn to OnlyFans.
Right. And that was
the square guy got to sit up there and take that. Like you're better off.
That was a whole year, wasn't it?
On YouTube, she better off being on YouTube yelling at people. That's where the whole beef sector and all them other, that's what. I'd rather my girl be in the room yelling at some weird mother. I mean, I'd rather not, but I'd rather her yelling at some weird motherfuckers on the internet about some shit that she got going on business wise, instead of her scooting her coochie up to some damn camera, cause some weird nigga in the fucking audience can't see it. It's scoot your coochie up real quick. I want to see it from this.
Yeah. And that whole year, man, it was crazy, man.
And they got the nerve to be calling niggas weirdos and shit like that, and tricks and stuff, man.
I know. That whole year, though, man.
And it's like,
wow.
it's like that's why I said I'd rather my woman square, and I'd rather this whole mixing it in. I can be a whole part-time, be a lady in the streets and a freak in the sheets, and then be a mother, and then they got too much titles thrown at them.
Right.
Pick one, bitch. God damn. And stick to it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You don't want to be the prostitute mom working lady.
That's not a good thing either.
You know that shit is fucked up. And then and then shout outs to Luke. Thank you for the Bitcoin, bro. And then to think that you can handle it and raise kids under them circumstances.
Oh hell no.
Because women be like, I don't see anything wrong with prostitution. Yeah, but your kids do.
Your kids do.
You trying to get a quick dollar from your house. You don't feel like renting a hotel or something like that. You're like, they can just come here. It's just a quick 100, and then we gonna go out to eat and stuff. Man, y'all be slipping. Y'all not buy no book. Y'all don't got no morals going into that shit. And that's why the rebirth of the pimp is on the way.
Oh yeah, it's coming. Yeah. And I'm not even scared about that. BGS said it last year. He said that last year. Them niggas wasn't ready for that. They wasn't ready for that conversation last year. See, that whole spring when he talked about that.
Next year, the year after,
all that. The end of the 2024. Yeah, and he was saying that last year, man. Them niggas flipped out on him. I'm like, dude, you don't understand game.
I mean,
and the way he explained
let me tell y'all something. The way a woman would leave you if the pandemic happens and you're like, damn, you know what? I don't want to sell drugs, or I need to find a legal way to make money.
Right.
It's hard to legally make money out here. And she leaves you for that, right? She leaves you because you should know what to do. You're a man, right?
Right.
Should be the same reason why you should leave her. It's like, when in doubt, what can she do when shit gets rough? Sell pussy.
Exactly.
Sell pussy. Damn, bitch, you couldn't do nails? You don't know how to cut grass?
I know where you're going.
Bake a pie?
Yeah. They don't want to do that.
All them hoes laugh at me when I say, yo, you could cut grass. I'm like, nigga, I ain't cutting no fucking grass. So you rather destroy your body instead of fucking push a lawnmower? Or get one of them John Deere tractors and get it popping.
Yeah. Electrical push mores. I see. My dad's got one.
If you invite a hoe over to your house, like a prostitute, you invite her over to your house, and you're like, no, I don't want no sex or nothing. I need you to. I'm gonna pay you your money. I need you to sweep that trash up over there. Put these in the dryer.
Oh hell!
And wash these dishes.
Yeah, I've seen.
They won't get mad at you.
Yeah.
But see, guess what? Guess what? You know how funny that is? They will get mad at you and be like, nigga, bye. You wasted my time. Or you need to cash at me because I spent my time coming out here, right? And they're doing all of that. Guess what? In the future, them hoes gonna have to do that to niggas they not even married to. Ain't that a bitch?
Yeah, ain't that a bitch? Yeah, true.
You gonna have to, because it's gonna be a service. Other than the GFE service, it's gonna be like a maid service. Okay, I come over the house, I kind of clean up what he got going on, let him bust a nut and stuff like that, and it's like a full service, and then leave. And then she got paid for, she did like 6 hours worth of work or 3 hours worth of work, and she got paid for the day. They're gonna end up having to do that in the future anyway.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah. It's
So
nowhere
the shit,
around it.
The shit is funny anyway. Like, they don't even know what type of hole that they're barreling down.
Yeah,
so when
it
we were
is
talking
funny.
about Hugh Hefner earlier.
Right.
Hugh Hefner done made it seem like it's a good idea and that she would get paid. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, Sir Randolph? She would get paid or get top dollar just for just being naked and selling her sexuality and her body.
What's going on, Sir Randolph?
And
Yeah,
stuff
it
like
is.
that. So, you know, and they're gonna say, well, it didn't work out for her because it's a man's world. And it's like, no, it's not a man's world. It's just you don't know how to sell something that sells itself without your attitudes and whatever you got going on, getting in the middle of it. You understand what I'm saying? And things like that. Like they don't even realize that they corrupt a lot of things. But then again, women do take the power because they realize they corrupt a lot of things. Because it's not even about corruption. You see it as corruption. Well, in the grand scheme, it is corruption. But they're seeing that they're disturbing something, and to disturb something is to, in a way, if you're intentionally doing it, is a form of manipulation. But the thing is that they're mad because guess what? You can't manipulate your sexuality. No matter how far you run from it. I mean, some people, surgeons, they might say different, but you can't manipulate your sexuality, and then you can't manipulate your life path, what you're here for. You can only destroy it in the end. You understand?
Yeah.
If you're a vessel, be a vessel. Do what a vessel does, and your life will be fruitful. If you're a builder, build.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? If you're this, be that.
You mentioned life
When you try
path.
to do a whole bunch of other things and then you fail at it, then it disrupts you and corrupts you from being what you originally what you were supposed to be. Because now you're walking into it with the cross on your chest.
Yeah.
That shouldn't have been there. And then it's even worse because it's self-inflicted. Then you're stuck in your ways.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you end up being a burden to yourself. You end up being a problem, you know? So, I mean, and then you're gonna, you know, having somebody try to explain that to you, nigga. Let me play this. This is the majority of women today, because they don't want to listen. This is the majority. Hold on. This is the majority of them today.
I don't know what's wrong with you trapper die ass hoes, but turn on some fucking R&B. Get in the girl car, everything she play, killing, stealing, drug dealing. Let me out this motherfucking car, Griselda, because I thought you was a nurse. All in the Target parking lot, throwing up gang signs and smoking weed. Your mama know you a fucking thug? Fat Gucci, Rod Wave, Yo Gotti. Y'all forgot how to cater to niggas because y'all selling coke. Can you get my gun out my trunk for me? Take me home, you thug ass bitch.
So true, so true. Yeah, I can resonate. Yeah, I see that a lot down here. Mm-hmm.
You know, it's just sad looking at our women drink and smoke themselves into oblivion.
Piss in the streets and shitting in the streets as well. And shitting
drink
too.
and smoke themselves into oblivion. Bitches coming to you smelling like weed now. It's like, god damn.
Damn.
You used to smell like Dove soap.
Now they wearing Old Spice.
Why every time you go live, bitch, you're rolling up? Your kid is crying. Cut on that little Dirk. Damn, do you listen to Sade, bitch?
Sweetest taboo.
I don't listen to this. Turn off that shit. Cut on little Dirk.
She won't listen to that Conchi.
Then the fucked up part is that if you get into some real hood shit and you give this bitch a gun, she don't know how to shoot a gun.
I know.
Hey,
she gang, but don't know how to shoot gun. These little gang bitches, I like taking them to the gun range on the first date. Like, okay, gangster. Here, I'm gonna throw you a nice little G17. Let's see if you know how to aim and shoot. They don't know what they doing. They don't know how to clear the gun or come on, man. Hung.
We got that from Star.
What's going on, Lord Reese? Hung.
Star did that one time, imitating him. He's like, hung.
Hey, you smash this on. This is for the 360 camera.
Yeah.
Take this, just smash someone in the head. And
yeah, but they don't, man. Like, you know, I watched this girl for real, just deteriorating over the years on Tag. You know what I'm saying? I watched this woman. What's going on, DJ? I watched this girl deteriorating over the years on Tag. She's like high as hell, just talking. And she thinks people really care about what the fuck she has to say. It's like, look at this motherfucker just talking. They be talking about the shit that we talk about on here. Have a opinion on every single thing and don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Some of the conversations that we have on here, it would ruin a lot of people's lives.
Yeah.
Trying to conceptualize it. And we just talk about it like to really find this space, you really got to go down a rabbit hole. Something had to lead you here and you stayed. And to a degree, I would say that a lot of people in this space, if they do stay and they actually enjoy the content, are a bit masochistic.
Yeah,
they're a bit masochistic.
I believe that.
Because you hear the extremes, you hear a lot of the things that normal people
don't think,
if you want to call it normal, they don't talk about, or they're afraid to talk about. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I got to be pacing y'all. Like, okay, you're going a little bit too deep on this subject. You know what I'm saying? If you know, like I know, you know,
if you know, you know.
Stay right here. You know, leave it here. Don't go there. Certain things are for like off the air talk. Yo, leave your cell phone at home. Meet me here at this time. You better be there at this time or else. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Just talking in person. Everything is fucking recording y'all. The street light recording y'all. The fucking
your fridge.
Yeah, all kinds of shit is recording you.
Your microwave.
Look how small a projector is, but you got these big ass TVs with all this shit in it. Why you need all that shit in it?
They're recording
what does this do?
Like
this shit record your TV recording you.
Even your laptop's
your TV
recording
looking at you. There's a camera in your TV.
Yeah, your laptop too.
Sam bullshit.
I put a tape on my laptop's camera. I just put a tape on it, but the audio is still open. That means it can still.
Yeah. Just because you think you turned that shit off, you think it's off.
It's still on. Mm-hmm.
Even shit you unplugged an hour ago.
Even your cell phone. Yeah, all that.
You don't know if shit got an extra battery in it that you don't know about that keeps it going. That shit, man.
Kuda. I got a good one for you. Recording microphone.
Yeah, the microphone gonna record you. All kinds of stuff gonna record.
Dynamic or condenser.
Yeah. So, like I said, you know, I mean, you don't know what certain shit is. Did you build it? Like fasting, you never know.
Yeah.
You don't know. You ain't build it. You ain't build that television. Your PlayStation will be recording you.
Even your Xbox.
Speaking about PlayStation,
Xbox is live.
Your speakers, all kinds of shit. You don't know.
Hey, Kuda, do you think I should also try to incorporate game streaming? Because you know me, I'll go crazy.
You can just do voiceovers. Those are big.
Basically, just playing the game, but don't show my face, but just
do voiceovers.
Okay.
You can have the game. You can have the game volume turned down in the background. If y'all do that, go just get an Elgato Wave microphone, a Wave 1 or a Wave 3,
and just yap on it.
And use the software. The game will have its volume, and you can link it. And when you move it up and down, the volume follows each other because you link them together. So the game will have its volume, and your microphone will have your volume. You know.
Because you know why I mentioned that. Was a GTA 5. There was a Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, you got a lot
5.
of people that do voiceovers and stories and stuff. There was this girl that did a whole bunch of them on Instagram. I was supposed to work with her, but I don't know what happened. Her voiceovers are funny though. She hires actors, like voice actors, and then she puts out episodes and she gets a lot of views and stuff. But she couldn't pay. She doesn't pay though. That's the thing, but it's good for exposure, you know.
The one I actually want to do, like where they do mods where you can have Superman and just go AWOL, just destroy everything and you God mode where you don't die. And then me, it's basically gonna be me like just talking about come here, like just destroy. Yes, I am the god of this realm. Nobody can touch. Like just go crazy like that. And people like me, I love watching those videos on Facebook. I'll see them for like an hour. Like I'm okay, do this. Like I want you to destroy this thing. Like and then once the switch, I get bored and I eject. So
what you do is you do voiceovers and you get another friend that plays the same game. And then you guys act it out. Like he has a mod, you have a mod. So you could be Superman, he could be the Hulk. And you guys gotta find each other and then whip someone's ass and then get a flag and then hide the flag somewhere or do something. They do stuff like that on Twitch all the time. You'll be big on Twitch if you do that. You know?
Yeah. Twitch is crazy right now.
Yeah, hey, anything is possible. Like we say, a lot of people are gonna be back home again. So,
bro, you better be brainstorming what the fuck you finna do from now.
Yeah.
Even put it in motion from now, so by the time that lockdown happened, you already established. So it'll just funnel people to your channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. For the Fasting is Live channel, since I want it to be more Bible based.
But every once in a while, you can put your game streams on there, and then lead them to your gaming channel over at Twitch or something.
Be like, hey, come follow me if you wanna.
Yeah. I know you guys like this content, but if you really want to see more of this content, which I'm not gonna have on here, follow me over here. And then, you get a whole new audience and stuff.
My goal is to at least do what in this month, if I can record 50 videos that I'll be uploading on the Fasting is Live channel. I'll do it. Like that would be good because I have free time. And it's gonna be a very short video. It's like 10 minutes, 8 minutes to 10 minutes.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you the model. What you do and take it and use it. 5-minute video.
5 minutes.
10-minute video. 30 minute. 5, 10, 30. Or you could do 5, 20, 30.
Okay.
5-minute video. 10-minute video, 30 and 20. Or do it like this. 1 minute TikTok. 5-minute video. You know, you see what I'm saying? Like I'm
TikTok so that I could lead up to my channel.
I'm on a 7-hour live stream, right? I can literally do a 5-minute video, a TikTok, a 5-minute YouTube video, a 10-minute YouTube or 20-minute YouTube video, and then a 30-minute YouTube video, and that's an hour. I just wasted I wouldn't say I wasted because, obviously we're having, good content and enjoying the conversation. But I could, look how much times I could do that in 7 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you could have a lot of material.
You can get and you know what's funny? You can release all of that in a day.
Yeah.
You know,
And you don't
whereas
have
you
to
could
edit
have
it.
done that in a week.
Yeah. And I just came from a live stream of yours with the music thing for like 5 hours with Just DeAndre. And we had a great conversation. And when I came up, you know, we're always building.
Yeah.
And I told him what my favorite stream was with me and fasting. And when you had internet problems, we held it down. You know, that's one of my favorite streams all time.
Yep.
That one.
Yep.
Because there was so much, you know, topics, you know. And then I think I brought up was Sugar Ray Robinson, how he trained with the meat and sawing off the blood, and I was like, kept him with stamina. Yeah, that's how he had his punches in. I saw it on a documentary on YouTube talking about it, and I didn't realize how deadly he was with his punch. I said, "Well, damn, no wonder." But you know, that's how he kept the speed.
That's how they did it back in the day.
They old fashioned. You can't do that now because it's you're about to die. I was like, not necessarily. If you have a proper diet, you'd be all right. You know, we was talking about that for 5 hours almost, besides the music, you know. And then I talked about the microphones, like, you know, the dynamics that you showed us. Here's one right here, you know, all your tech shows and stuff. You said the big boy, the little brother, you know, you had them all displayed in that video, and you said, here it is.
People like to talk about them, you know. I have them,
but you show them, you know. And I said, damn. That's one reason why I subscribe to you. Not that, you know, that response from Zero. You know, this other shit. Why I subscribe.
you said Sugar Ray was hitting the meat?
No, he did something with the blood, with the meat and the stamina. I don't know if he drank or whatever, but he used it for his strength. You know, when he fought his opponents, and the black guy explained it in the documentary. And I said that in that long live stream and explained to Just DeAndre. He wasn't playing around.
Did he do this to the meat?
No, bro, no. He didn't do that. He didn't do that. But I know where you're going. But no, he didn't do that. No, he kept it simple. And the way he explained it, how he trained. But you know, it's just amazing. But I get it. I get what you're coming from.
He didn't do this.
Walls. He didn't do that. But the way he did it, man, it's deep. It's deep how he explained it, but you know, he's a get to the chopper.
Bro,
right.
Yo, I'm getting a whole bunch of animal videos. I'm about to do a voiceover. I got these two fish that are spitting dirt at each other, and it's like petty. It's like a back and forth joint. I'm gonna put it out on TikTok.
Oh, you're gonna be like Taz,
bruh.
Right there, Ruby. Right there. Don't stop. Oh, you hit the spot. Ruby.
Hey, Kuda, actually, I do know somebody from my high school that had a farm, and she was telling us how to do it, and like the stuff from the horse. Sometimes if another farm they're lacking.
Oh no, I'm good. I didn't. No, that was just a funny video. I didn't want to hear about what actually happens with the damn horse.
Yeah, that's just a job, though. I know what you're talking about.
It
is a job.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
That's a job. Yeah, they talked about it when I was in school, and they said that's pretty normal, you know, procedure. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. And I was like 18, 19 at the time when they tell us about it. I was like, shit.
Well, they do that also for breeding. Yeah. Like if they want to breed
that
more,
too. Yeah.
What they do is they put the female on that little thing, and then they'll bring the male.
Yeah.
And then
the male's already worked up and shit.
Yeah.
They feed them. There's like an herb that they feed them.
Yeah, they feed them. I forget what it's called. Yeah.
That's the life of a farmer. If you want to breed,
right?
They do the same thing with bulls.
Mm-hmm.
What else? I think they do it with goats too. Like if
goats, bulls.
Because if you live to the animals, they're gonna breed based on the season and their motion. But if you live in a capitalist country and you want animal cows, so you're gonna either you do that or you do the injection thing, like the artificial way.
Yeah, the artificial way. Yeah.
That's the reality of this. I mean, somebody's gotta do it, right, Kuda? Don't you want to quit streaming and then go?
It's a job. It's a job.
Hey, you're gonna get paid. I mean, it's a sacrifice, right? $2,000 a week.
Man, the shit people do for money, man.
Money talks. Yep.
Bullshit walks. Yeah.
I mean, tricking. $5 holler. You know.
I knew he was gonna do that.
What the? I don't understand the conversation these hoes be having about them dudes, man.
Yeah.
She'd be like, I would have definitely gave him a chance. I don't know why he's doing this.
Shit.
Okay, shit, I'll take it.
No, Kuda is actually straight through. Most of
Yeah,
the
he
time,
is telling the truth. Yeah.
just don't say anything. Just be like, oh, ready.
Oh yeah, great. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it would have gave
But
you
when
what
you're
you
like,
titled.
oh man, I had to, man, my work was hard, man. I was working hard, this and this, and she's sitting there.
Right.
If you're the one doing the talking,
You cannot crumble in front of her.
You can't.
For
You can't.
You
gotta
can't
be silent, man.
You gotta
You
be
have
a.
to be
You
crazy
gotta
like
be.
me.
You gotta be a machine. You gotta be a machine. You can't be a human being.
Right.
You can't be a human being around your broad. You know.
Yeah, you gotta be quiet.
They'll leave you, man. Like somebody real close to you will die, and if they see you cry, like they'll leave you.
Yeah.
Weird.
It's like, yo, I'm supposed to cry. Like, what the fuck?
it's a psychological thing. I don't know.
You just gotta leave, man. You gotta leave the house. Don't cry shit. You better not.
Even if
boo-boo.
women they say, oh, I appreciate a man who's emotional. Don't do it.
That's bullshit.
That's bullshit.
Look,
Yeah.
you can have
Oh my
a little
God, be
tear
emotional.
coming.
Be open with me, nigga. That's the
You
end.
can have a little tear, but don't be like, you know.
Yeah, right,
like
right.
Tears, you know, like the
Mhm.
man tear. But
You gotta be
like what I'm saying,
you gotta be like
some-
Leonard Washington off of Dave
some
Chappelle.
emotions you can control it. Like, you know, like that film where it's like your cheeks just get like all the blood is rushing, and even if in your mind you're like, I'm not gonna cry, your body just cries. Like you can't stop it because that happened when my grandpa died. I didn't cry when I heard the news, but one day I was just sitting in my
Broke.
truck just thinking,
You broke down.
and I just couldn't hold, like, you know, I just started crying because it's like that emotion came in. I had no control. I just started, you know, tearing up, man. It's That's how it is, man.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
Oh man,
that's some crazy shit, but it's true.
Man, I didn't go out.
man.
I didn't go outside today. It was so hot. I'm on the third floor. It was so hot. My thermostat was going up. It was at 68 and went all the way to 72.
Heat rises.
Yeah, heat rises. Yeah,
Heat rises, bro.
I had thunderstorm over my way. It was sunny and hot, and then went back to sunny and hot after the thunderstorm. It was a violent storm. I was like, whoa! Next thing you know, the sun popped out. I was like, and it started getting hot again. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting winter, man.
Oh yeah.
War Master, I'm still waiting for my $2,000 donation. Oh God,
If
will
you're in
strike
the
you
if
down.
you're in the manosphere, I'm gonna tell you right now, whatever you can learn right now, whether it's live streaming, broadcasting, things like that. I know people here don't look at it as that, but get as much tangibles as you can
That's what I try to do.
out of it. Broadcast your ass off, talk to your audience and things like that. Do what you need to do. Start your business, do something. You know, because this shit might not be no more, honestly. You know, because to say the space is nothing but the content creators. It's true, but that's not a good thing. You understand what I'm saying? Because then, you know, what if this person stop creating content? What if there's a paywall? What if there's this, that, and the third? Gone. You know? That's just to say the space is the audience. Knowing damn well when better things come along, the audience leaves. It's not a solid foundation.
Meaning, like there's a back home they say a soldier is like a whore, meaning he goes to the highest payer.
Yeah. Why wouldn't the audience leave? And there's a lot of reasons for content creators to stop creating content.
Plenty of reasons. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
It's just like
there's more reasons to stop than start.
Yeah. If you have a lot of evergreen on you, you leave. If they want stagnation content, it just comes and goes.
What's the point of having good evergreen content when your mic is crackly and shaky?
Yeah.
When you could have done a better job. Why do you want to have to redo over live streams and stuff? I already told y'all once y'all get a microphone and stuff like that and you hear what your old live streams sound like, you're like, God damn.
Yeah, like whenever I hear myself on my truck, when I use my iPhone, like the quality is not as good as my Zoom. I love
I listen to some of my old live streams too. And like, it's a totally different feel.
Man, you get the feel just like you get the same sound, if not better, than these narrators getting paid thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear the background noise from me, like a dog barking?
I hear something kind of like, well, I don't know. It could be anything.
Okay, there was a dog barking outside, so
I heard a little noise, but not too much. Yeah.
Okay.
These are real lives, and these are real stories. Dong dong dong.
Dong dong.
Law and Order, right? Yeah.
Hey, I kind of like this, like being on the background and just looking at my audience.
No, that's what I'm saying. Get stuff like that out of the manosphere. You see how you come onto the panel and you're getting used to seeing yourself on camera? Yeah. And the audience will get used to see fasting, what you're doing, and a lot of people are like, oh, that's fasting, right? This is what Obsidian should be doing right now.
Oh, he ain't gonna do that.
No, I mean, I'm saying he should friendly. Well, he got too much critics
because people associate the image, like Kevin Samuels,
with
right?
the word, with the
right.
Because they can see his face.
Even my old stuff, I used to cam up like this, sitting on the side.
Honestly, for real, seeing Kevin Samuels, listening to Kevin Samuels audio wise will be a little bit weird now.
Oh yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Listening to him audio wise would be like for a whole show, his show. Like I'm saying, if he does his show, it'll be a little bit weird now to his audience, But like I said, like you got to get used to camming up and you know what I'm saying, seeing yourself on camera.
You have to build a habit because I think I mean I do the same thing when I play back my videos. It's like you have to learn to love your own voice because hearing yourself.
Yeah, I mean, most people don't like their voice.
Yeah, most people don't. Same with me. Yeah.
But what I'm saying is like, no matter how much times you've seen yourself on camera or hear yourself, you got to get used to it.
Yeah, it takes practice skill. It took me decades.
It got to be a thing where you're like, this will do. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I may not like how I look, but you know what I'm saying? When I'm on camera, this will do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
right.
Green screens and stuff like that, and this will do. So.
Yeah, I'm taking all your advice, man. This whole room, I'm gonna make it into a studio, man. I'm gonna have all the wires and everything. I know, was it desks were all sold out from like Office Depot, any store that sells table, because they were all sold out because of the pandemic. Every kid was going, stay like homeschooling. Now September is coming, like people want to go back to school. Like Kuda was saying, those kids are gonna go back to school and then bam, go back home.
Yeah.
I already know they're gonna do it again.
Yeah.
They're gonna do it again. So I want to get those L-shaped desks. I want to get it as soon as possible because they're gonna be sold out again. Like even some stores, they still have no furniture. They all sold out.
All of that shit is sold out, man.
They're not coming in.
Yeah.
Like I don't know even if you heard that they're literally paying farmers to burn their crops.
Yeah.
To create scarcity.
Yeah.
But they're gonna call it fake news. But literally,
They're gonna need
they had
it. Yeah, they're gonna need it. They're gonna need it this time around, cause they don't want what happened last
year
to happen
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
Or at least not at that rate, not
Level.
at that
And
level.
because they want to build a bigger infrastructure before you get ready for it, even next year,
Yeah.
Same thing.
Because what it really is that they don't want the American people also to panic.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
There you
once
go.
the
There you go.
American people,
Mhm.
once niggas start panicking, bro.
It's
but see,
over.
see the panic that they're trying to stop right now is self-induced.
Right.
Because now you got people. I don't want to stay in the house. I don't care if I catch it. I don't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Reverse psychology.
Yeah, you got different. I don't want to wear a mask. I don't want to. We're gonna purge. We're gonna pillage. You know, you got too many people that
Like that, yeah.
They want to panic. To tell you the truth.
Yeah. And most don't care if they want to die too. They don't care.
Not even.
It's that's just people. Period. You can't control what a person how he's gonna live his dignity in his life. If he wants to die with a cigar with a bitch in his hand, cool. If he wants to die with a gun in his hand, cool. If he wants to die with a shot, whatever, cool. He wants to die drinking poison. Okay, fine. That's black pill. I don't care. I'm gonna save a few over here.
I done moved stuff around in this makeshift studio that I got here.
Yeah.
I'm about to use the StreamYard background. Learn how to use your backgrounds, y'all. But see, the shirt gets keyed out. See that?
Yeah.
Oh, because he got green in it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, this one's blue. So anything blue and anything green gets keyed out. Basically.
Yeah, your background looks actually nice. Like it makes it seem like you're in the actual room because some people they'll put like images to make it look like.
Yeah, that's what the green.
That's good, man.
Hey,
DJ Koda, I'll say thank you, man, for all the tips and stuff like that. Like I say, some people may not pay attention, but some of us are that we are.
Bro.
Yeah, we pay attention.
Bro, like I tell y'all, like I don't just talk about brotherhood. I'm actually here for it. You know what I'm saying? If I know something, I'll let you guys know it. I'll tell you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
we see it every day. Like the brotherhood I see from, I think, Just DeAndre and that long live stream, and even the streams I've been on, I was like, damn, this is where I've been missing since last year because I was so focused on that political shit.
Nicer.
But I had more fun too.
Evergreen content is content that doesn't necessarily hit once you post it, but over time it starts to grow.
Yeah, I had 2 streams on that.
You may have talked about something years ago, and then later on the views on that video just start spiking, or it's steadily growing. You know.
Oh, okay, War Master. Okay.
Lockdown.
Okay.
It will happen in blue states only. We'll
Right.
see. You know what I'm saying?
He's right on that. Yeah.
No, we just never know what they got in store this time around.
Yeah, them red states now, they don't care. I heard that from Bite. If you don't take a shot, they just let you die.
You never know. It only takes one real person in them states to die before they change their mind.
Yeah, there was only 2 states that were still open. Like it was
I think the
South
Dakota.
Carolina and Florida.
Yeah.
Those were the only 2
But
states.
according to Biden, he don't care
Dakota-
about them red
I
states.
thought the Dakotas
He gonna let
and
them die.
I mean, even Texas, we had it locked down.
Yeah.
Y'all had that crazy snowstorm. That ice
Yeah,
storm.
and I remember that.
That was manufactured.
Yeah.
They even had videos a long time ago when snow wasn't burning. Remember when they put the
Right,
snow
right. I
out
remember
there,
that.
put the
Yeah,
light
I
onto
remember
it,
that.
and
Yeah.
it wasn't melting.
It wasn't melting. Yeah, that was in Georgia
Dude
too.
was like, "Yo, this
Mhm.
ain't snow."
Yeah,
You know?
they were saying that in Georgia too. Yeah, when the snow came.
Y'all better do y'all research on that damn heart machine.
Cool.
heart
I think it was
exists.
6 days ago. 6 days ago in Dubai, the temperature was 124 degrees. Right? Guess what Dubai did?
Tariq out there in Dubai right now.
It's a desert. They sent an airplane that spray things to create rain. So they literally said Dubai artificially made it rain in their city because it was over 124. Now watch this. All these years they'll say, "Oh, there's no weather manipulation," all that stuff. They're literally telling people that Dubai
But you know what's funny?
created fake rain.
I think that water by default is acid rain.
Yeah.
Cause it gotta go through jet fuel before it really hits the ground. You know what's going on, Jay?
All right, Fast, and I'm back. What's up, man? I'm back to tell your ass off again.
General's like round
I
two.
thought you
he's
ran
like-
off. I thought the fire of God make you run.
But General gonna come up here. What is all of this? Is this really rain, or is this precipitation?
Yeah, round two.
You know, but yeah, you know, we just never know what's gonna happen this time around. All you can really do is just gear up. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't have to have these big old studios. Start small, man.
That's what I'm doing.
Get a Zoom H6 or get the PodTrack P4. That's cheaper than the Zooms.
Yeah.
Go get you the PodTrack P4 and start doing pre-records on it. And some of them come with an SD card. And start doing pre-records on it and hook it up to your computer. Use it as an interface and start doing your shows.
Yeah.
You can do just audio shows. Just get your avatar, get you a logo, and just get it popping that way and do that for a couple of months and then upgrade to something better. Not hard.
Yeah.
For less
that's
than
really all you gotta do,
$400.
man. Yeah.
Less than $400. I'm showing people how to start their studios with $375.
Yeah.
$375, man.
I mean, we have no choice but to do it because the internet is the future. Like I really want to be out because my stuff is already international.
Where America goes down is when the internet dies.
Yeah.
When I wouldn't say Wi-Fi, but when that internet shit,
Oh,
and
it's
the
over.
5G towers go down,
Yeah,
it's
over.
fallout. It's fallout season.
Bloodshed. Yeah.
It's fallout.
They're still doing construction on the highways, man. Like
Yeah.
I-35, they're still not really done. It's still working. Like there's a lot of dirty, bad roads throughout America, so they're doing like major repair. Like it's wild, man.
Like if you've seen YouTube shut down for like 5 minutes, people go crazy.
Exactly.
They start doing videos. Was it me? Oh, it was everybody. Let me do a video on it.
Yeah.
Did your YouTube shut down? See, it's a conspiracy because they're taking all our data, and it's like, God damn.
Yeah. And you know the other social medias be like Twitter and Instagram. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, and I'm scratching my head. I'm like, why is YouTube
So
shut
imagine if the internet, like Xfinity,
Yeah, the
and
whole
all
internet-
these
yeah,
providers go down.
Yeah.
For like 10, like an hour. Shit, a whole hour will fuck somebody.
Oh yeah.
There's gonna
I'm
be a
used
lot
to
of
that. I'm used to that
wrong.
before. Yeah, because I used to live out in the country. I know I'm used to that. That ain't nothing.
I mean, yeah, cool. The thing about this,
imagine people
over 300 million of Americans not having internet or like the whole network just like for like 10 minutes. No
when
phone
that
call,
earthquake
no nothing.
happened, everything crashed because everybody rushed on to the internet and online and stuff. Sites crashed. Instagram crashed. Takashi made Instagram crash.
Yeah.
You know?
That's just
Sooner or
normal.
later, fasting his life is gonna make the internet crash. Asking those crazy questions.
You better be careful, Faster.
Yeah, I know. The FBI is like,
a lot of dumbasses read into them conspiracy theories, and they will come see you about some stupid shit.
Hey, is it real?
You know what I'll do? I'll just lead them to the other dimension. It's
A lot
right
of
here
dudes that
behind
will
the sheets.
a lot of dudes that will do a lot of dumb
Dude,
shit.
they be at the door like
Reading
this.
to
Look,
conspiracy
watch.
theories. That's like the worst crowd, to tell you the truth.
Oh yeah, extreme
And
worst.
actually
I've
the
seen it
best
before.
crowd, too.
Yeah, they both best and the worst.
Because if people know you're trolling, then it's like, oh, okay.
This
guy's good.
Good, yeah.
Hey, you know what? If I'm gonna do the crazy shows, what I'll do is to even make it crazy. I'm actually gonna be charging a lot of money to have people come on the panel to actually debate me. I'd be like, for $100, anyone
That will
wants to
work.
come up.
That will work.
Because I'm like,
Because when people are enraged and they're seeing red,
cash out. I've seen it happen on different sectors.
You gotta do it. You gotta do it like this. I invite you to make me look stupid.
$50 holla.
They want to. They want to be right. So you get them like that.
Right.
$100, and I'll let you come up for I'll be like, for 15 minutes, try to prove me wrong. Go. Okay, blah 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 blah. Okay, 15 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna drop you down.
That's how
put
that
him
guy
up.
gets a lot of people. He goes on college campuses and then he writes that thing on the board and he's like, "Prove me wrong." He sits down with the cup of coffee and stuff.
Oh
He's
yeah, the
actually
one
bold.
with yeah.
He's actually bold. I would never do that shit outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's bold. That takes a lot of skill, man. You know, and people will fuck with you. You know,
Not no
you got to
damn
be that
college
dude.
campus. Hell yeah, they'll fuck with you, like throw shit at you.
Oh, Kuda. I haven't seen anyone do it like, you know me, since I'm conspiracy. I could actually go ask random people if they believe this whole thing is a hoax and get their opinion. Be like, well, do you think this whole thing is a hoax to get to take freedom away from Americans and see their feedback?
What's going on?
Who's that?
Venezuela. Reyes. Hey, what's going on?
It's lit. It's lit. I know. Everybody relax. It's lit.
It's who?
Reported live from Caracas, Venezuela.
Wait, who is it?
It's lit. You heard? The dictatorship got nothing on me.
Who? Y'all killing me. Hello?
Is that Keith? That's Keith, ain't it?
No, that's not Keith. Keith is here in the U.S.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what would Keith?
Figure out. She's cute. She looks familiar. But I'm trying to figure out who this is. Who is it? You got. Hold on. Let me unmute. Hold on. Unmute yourself. He was saying something. I didn't know who said he was.
Hey, that's the $5 holler over there. Hey, that's that $5
Yo, but come on. How America so sad when this is lit? Wow.
Wait, I'm saying, who is it? He said it's lit. I mean, okay. Anyway,
the people is lit, bro. No matter how much they oppress us, they can't stop us. We the people.
I'm trying to ask you, who is this? Goddamn.
This is Venezuela Reyes coming live from the most dangerous country in the world.
Oh,
Are you tricking?
Yeah.
Did you trick or did you use my?
Nah, he said, did you trick or did you?
Game.
But yeah, I mean, it is Saturday, so I'll be forgetting.
It's 11:26 p.m. Yeah, it's 11. Yeah. It's almost midnight. Yeah, it's about 7 hours.
Cute girl, you know, she's cute. But like I was saying, you know, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what the hell's going on, you know.
Who is it? Yeah. Is it a friend of mine?
What's going on, John Jones?
What up?
Shout outs to you, man.
What's going on, fella?
What up?
You know.
Dumb game.
Jump in, man.
I just came tapping. I saw the title of the show. And I don't know if y'all where y'all at in the conversation. But,
we moved past that. Yeah.
All right.
You done missed a couple wars and all kinds of shit.
All right. Short answer is yes. What y'all talking about?
Yeah.
Mansfield meetup. Ain't nobody going to that bullshit. Fuck out of here.
What happened?
Smurgo. It's in Atlanta. Ain't nobody going that week ass, man. Fuck out of here.
What's Smurgo?
I don't know what the hell
the YouTube. Yeah, it's retarded. I ain't going out there. I know I live in Kansas, but I ain't going that week ass shit. Fuck out of here.
I mean,
that's a little big Nate shit. That's
all right, War Master. Be safe, bro.
That's a little big Nate shit.
All right.
Oh, what's going on, Smurgo?
Good night, War Master. Keep on tricking. I mean,
Smurgo, you and BGS
YouTube scholar. A YouTube scholar.
I just heard they got into it. I didn't know what it was about. But
yeah, they had a stream about him. Yeah, I saw it in the Skywatch and I shook my head. I'm like, all right. And this is the time.
Needs to fast big time, but he's always had the same fat muscles all these years, man. Like even back in the day with the whole pole and all that stuff.
I'm just saying, if you're gonna have a manosphere meetup, like y'all need to meet at Guitar Center or fucking Radio Shack don't exist anymore.
Not down here. No,
wait,
not
Starbucks.
No, don't meet up at no damn Starbucks.
If I was if y'all meet at Atlanta,
y'all need to meet up at some type of electronic store. Y'all need to meet up at some type of electronic store.
Oh, you mean like the was it MacBook, like the Mac store?
All right, War Masterpiece.
They need to meet up somewhere where they can fucking
Upgrade their shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. If he wants to meet up, go to 5 Points and hang around with them niggas, man. I know where that's at, so I'm familiar with the city of Atlanta.
Y'all
But
niggas
you
need to
know,
meet up at Sweetwater.
oh, they ain't doing that. They weak.
You need to meet up at goddamn Sweetwater.
Yeah. But Theo Waff will not be there. He's with them white boys. He done said it on Teapot. He ain't fucking with them niggas. When I heard him say that, I said, "Oh shit."
Lou said Taco Bell.
Oh man, you wrong for that. Yeah, that'd be some funny shit. And he said
Shout outs to
churches.
Bullets
Yeah,
Gotti.
he
Thank
gonna
you,
get
bro.
shot up.
Oh, shout out to Bullets, Gotti.
They need
shout out to
to
Bullets.
need to meet up somewhere to push the space forward, man.
Well,
and then and then some of y'all, man, y'all be calling dudes and talking shit about dudes and calling them cowards all day on the internet, but you don't cam up.
Exactly.
Look at me.
Not like me.
You don't cam.
And I got the shout out to Mahogany.
If y'all gonna meet up, discuss how. If y'all gonna meet up, discuss how you may potentially come on camera.
Do you want your babies to have dimples? Holla at me. I charge $2,000.
They need to do a meet. They need to do a meet up at a studio.
Yeah.
Coulda, did you
ain't got a jawline.
Do a meet up somewhere, man. Discuss how you may potentially come on camera. You know what I'm saying? Like, do something.
Coulda, did you catch what I said earlier? A few seconds ago.
What'd you say?
I said if the ladies they want their babies to have dimples, they need to holla at me. $2,000 per
squirt. $200 per squirt.
Oh boy.
Was it selling you seeds? Is life?
Nah, man, I'm trying to tell y'all, man. If you gonna do a meetup, man, nigga, meet you. Well, you better meet up at a abandoned Circuit City or something,
right,
and try to fucking see if y'all can find some mics or do something, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because for real, after a while, this is gonna be it. Like, nigga, we gonna cam up. Nigga.
I mean, we have to, like, people have to be familiar. Like, it's weird because once people know your face, you become a celebrity.
The beer of the manosphere.
Red Stripe.
Like, shit, like, you better.
Got my water.
Water is life.
Yeah.
Oh, look at y'all being healthy and shit.
This is water.
All right, you know what? Oh, okay. All right.
Like,
He's all right. Fuck it. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I just drunk.
Hey,
whole bunch
speaking
of
about
shit
health, maybe I need to show you
get
some
it.
of the stuff that I had. Hold on one second.
Fasting got too much shit.
I got nature's way.
I got a negative influence on fasting, y'all. Yeah, we know. It's little big Nate, him and Theo and all probably also.
Oh, Theo ain't gonna be there. He going to the white meeting. He done said it. He said,
saying,
"X, come with me."
I'm not trying to talk people out of certain shit, but it's like, bro,
Yeah.
What are we gonna talk?
What are we doing?
I remember you said the other week, meet up for what?
What we gonna talk about?
No, it's bullshit. Ain't.
No, I mean, I can see if we like meeting up and we about to, go get some bras, or we about to,
Yeah.
we about to.
But see, I'm familiar with the city of Atlanta.
Hold on. It's like, we about to go get some drinks. We about to do this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? But it's like we're gonna meet up and do what, nigga? Talk about the manosphere? What the fuck? What is there to talk about? Oh, I'm gonna tell you what content you need to do on Friday. No, nigga.
Get it out on the phone.
Smirgo, what type of network?
Ain't no fucking network, Smirgo. Let it go.
Help me out. What
help
type of
us out.
network are they gonna do?
They ain't gonna do shit.
What type of network are you gonna do in person that you can't do here?
Already networked online.
You are online, yeah. And I live in the state of Georgia.
Nah, nigga, I just wanted to see if your face was really that smooth. Okay, you got a
Yeah.
nice camera.
They
I
weird.
wish y'all told you were in person.
Right, you got a nice camera.
Exactly. I mean, I know where the city of Atlanta is. Atlanta's nowhere, man. It's like almost like DMV, man. I show you where all the hoes at, man.
Bro, I'm just saying, it would be better to say, we're gonna meet up and talk to some broads at the bar, smoke cigars, and just do some man shit. Cool, but meet up to net. All right, first of all,
yeah, go ahead.
First of all, I like Little Big Nate. He's cool. I like Little Big Nate.
Yeah, he's cool.
I'm not aware of them.
I'm not even gonna lie, bro.
I'll just type in Little Big
Hold
Nate.
on. I'm not even gonna lie. At the end of the day, bro, these are some new niggas, bro. These are some new niggas, bro. You at least be in the space for more than a year, be a content creator, and do some other stuff, and kind of know the space for more than a year.
Work
Because this is not even off no hating shit. You could potentially just waste your time over a space that's not even gonna exist in the next couple of months.
Right.
You know, it's fasting with the dates, the dates.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
This thing is $200.
But understand what I'm saying. It's like you know, like don't y'all might be wasting your time. You understand? Yeah, I got the CKLS right here too.
We can't do that tonight.
Y'all gonna be wasting your time, man.
Cool, I got your favorite.
A lot of y'all are the
seed.
moringas.
What is it called again? The seed.
Moringa seeds.
Yeah, it's very bitter.
Don't eat.
Damn.
No, you got to take. All right, do this. Take 3 of them, and then drink your water.
All right,
do it. No. You don't swallow them like that. You open them.
Yeah, that's what I said. When I open it, and it was very spicy and bitter.
All right. This is what I want you to do on air. Okay. Take 3 of them, and then you open it. Open it, and then that white seed, you take that white seed out, and then you eat it. You eat just the white seed, and then you take another one, open it, and you eat the white seed. Eat the white seed, and then after you eat the white seed, open all 3 of them.
You're going to talk about that Black Man's
there you go.
Trademark Network and get that money. Oh
you don't eat the shell, huh?
No, you don't eat the shell.
Man, we
even though later on they might say the shell helps. It's like,
They talking about that trademark shit. Let that go. Do that with DS1. Come on now.
Just eat the white seed, and then
Still heard about that.
After you eat all 3 of them, drink your water, and you're gonna have a surprise.
Hey, yeah, I'm gonna tap back in on another device.
All right, bro.
So you're saying I need to eat this bitter thing?
Eat the white seed and then drink.
Yeah, eat the white seed and then drink the water, and then you're gonna die.
Well, how do we know? Where's the evidence?
Just eat the white seed. No homo. Eat the white seed. Okay.
Okay, I got it right here.
All right, you got 2 of them. You got 3 of them.
3.
Okay, eat it and then drink your water. Eat it at the same time and then drink your water.
Guys,
you're gonna be alright.
Because I said you're gonna die. Because you're gonna die.
Chew them. Chew them. He said you're gonna die. He said you're gonna die.
You're gonna die. I said it. You're gonna die.
Now drink your water. Drink your water, fasting.
Fasting, you're gonna die.
Drink your water.
Listen to me. I am the master.
Sweet now, isn't it?
Oh man.
Not ready. Not yet.
It's sweet. It's supposed to be sweet. I don't.
Hold up.
You're supposed to taste it on your tongue. It's supposed to be sweeter.
A little bit. A little bit. But this water already has some kind of sweet thing.
Oh no, you gotta have regular water, fast.
Oh, okay. Let me get regular water.
You already done fucked it up. Drinking that shit.
Oh.
He done drank some Propel. You already done fucked up your taste buds.
Maybe next time.
You gotta drink it with regular water, and then it just turns sweet just like that.
Man.
I can try it now, right?
I mean, you can try it. I mean, it still should be lingering, but I don't know if the Propel probably, you know. General, I thought you probably were on your last year. You took one more year or a couple months before you retire.
What's it? I'm just going through my med process. I'm just going through my medical process, bro.
You're right. I just drank it and the water was sweet.
Yeah. Fasting, fasting is so animated.
I know.
Yeah, it's sweet. What the? It was bitter.
And it turns sweet.
This is magic.
It is magic.
It's sweet and shiny.
Yeah.
Let me
Wait,
stop.
wait until y'all start messing around with them M berries, man. I actually miss doing dates with the M berries. Like it starts off very kind of like tart, and then it coats your tongue for like 2 hours. And then when you drink like box or stout or like or hot sauce or something, it turns everything sweet. You can literally cut open a lemon and bite into the lemon, and it tastes like you just drank like some lemonade. You can literally bite into a lime, and it's like as tart as that lime would have been. That's exactly how sweet it would be. As hot as that hot sauce would be, that's exactly how sweet it would be. So you can tell the hot sauce is hot.
Yeah, I have that
because it's like very sweet.
I got
because
everything.
It coats your mouth with it, and then like you can literally just drink the hot sauce. Shit is wild.
Yo,
Yeah.
I just found out that like cheese and jalapenos go like great together, bro.
What? Cheese and jalapenos?
Yeah, like
yeah.
cheese takes out
Mozzarella,
the
yes.
spicy
Yeah,
from
it does.
Nigga, yes. Mozzarella, especially if it's breaded. Oh my god. You
Yeah,
got
like
breaded
just from Domino's,
mozzarella
bro.
with jalapeno, man. Let me tell y'all, if y'all getting into cheese, get into. Oh, you got it.
Yeah,
you got it.
It's in pill form.
Yeah, it's the raspberry pill form. What do you got that's bitter? Shit, you probably should have took them with the moringa seeds. That would have probably.
It would have been weird. Yeah. What is like what like it's like a pink pill when you like dissolving it.
It tastes like raspberries, tart.
Yeah, but it doesn't have any taste when you're dissolving it. But once you start eating sour stuff, super sweet. Like don't like orange. Don't do it. Like it will make you orange like super like over sweetened.
Yeah.
Like yeah. But if you take lemon, then the lemon will, because lemon already don't have any sugar, so it's gonna be sweet. But if you take orange,
so you did it already.
Yeah, I did it like a few months ago. Yeah, like over 4 months
Okay, so you already knew about it when I was telling y'all about it. Yeah.
No. Because of you, I went and I bought it from Amazon.
I was talking about it a few months ago? See,
yeah.
I don't even remember, see?
Yep.
See, so, I mean.
I
tell y'all, man.
took it with me to Africa.
I'm trying to tell y'all, like, people be thinking I'm capping. I'm like, bruh, like, I do shit. Like, what the fuck? I know what I'm talking about, you know?
You could literally do an experiment where to try to convince people, because everybody knows how a lemon tastes, right? They know it's sour and everything. But you be like, don't eat anything. Take this pill.
Exactly how sour it is exactly how sweet it is. So you can tell, yo, this is very sour. You know what I'm saying? You can literally eat your fruits green, which they say is healthy in a way.
It is.
To eat them green instead of like
when it's ripe. When it's ripe, yeah.
Like Jamaica, we eat green banana.
Yeah.
When it's ripe, yeah.
Oh, nigga, green banana.
I've tasted it. Yeah, it's
not with some
healthy.
potatoes, but green bananas with some dumplings.
Oh,
you can make a
wonderful
you can
taste.
make pudding with green bananas. What you do is you take one green banana, put it in the smoothie machine.
Oh, I never thought about that. I never thought about
Yeah, I
that.
seen that. I seen that. Yeah,
And
it's
then you
good.
take the smashed one, and then you boil it. You make it like a oatmeal kind of thing.
Right,
You
right.
boil
right.
it, and then you
Healthy.
eat it. You can put sugar if you want to, or honey.
Right. Yeah, shit. It's about almost midnight, man. I'm enjoying this. Everybody's camped. The last time we camped up, I forget that stream. I don't know if it was private or knocked
Fantastic,
off. Yeah.
He's stalking the page. He done took a picture of you and try to make jokes and shit like that. Talking about you gonna cash out somebody. That's like, bro, that's low, bro. Nigga,
That's
you ain't
low.
got no life, man.
Who's that? Yeah, he's a weirdo. Yeah, he's a weirdo.
You can't do that shit.
I mean, if he looks at some of my old pre-records, I already done that. I ain't scared to show myself. I've done it. It's laughable when they say that, but when we meet in person, we're around the same height. That's what he's gonna really be tripping. He's like, the same height. Yeah, you just bigger than me. That's all. Don't mean anything.
Nicer said she ate a pizza. Nicer. Tell it, Nicer. It's like, nah. Why do people get mad at ham and pineapple pizza, man? What's wrong with
I
what's
know.
wrong with y'all?
I mean,
ham and pineapple pizza is good as hell.
I've had that before years ago. I don't eat pork anymore. That was years ago.
Pineapple and tomatoes is like a weird flex.
I tried that. It's good. It's great.
You know, y'all got to get into brie cheese. Brie cheese is very good. You get some crackers and you get some brie cheese, and like when it's a little bit, you can get it to when it's like a little bit mid, or when it's like really ripe, it gets real no homo. It gets real creamy and soft.
Mm-hmm.
And you take the cracker and you just scoop it and eat it.
You know, if
then,
someone does take a picture of us, I'll be like more famous anyway. They say, "Is that nigga on this bag?" I said,
When you gotta get the mic on the boom arm because it looks weird when you hold it. But it's
I know.
It's like you because you got different types of brie. You got regular brie, and then you got brie that it's like with like chives or some type of herbs and spices, and you know some brie comes with like wine and stuff. You know, aged cheese. You know, aged cheddar, aged. Y'all gotta experiment, man. The cheese that we eating right now is some bullshit. That's that pasteurized shit.
Oh yeah.
Real cheese is like outside in the garden right now type shit. Like
a
big ass wheel. Yeah. I didn't know, like, cause like cheese doesn't spoil like that. It gets sick. So, cause I was, I study wine. I could basically be a som.
RPA, I don't look nothing like that nigga.
You mix wine with cheese. Huh? Yeah, cheese gets sick. Yeah, it gets sick.
You can.
Yeah.
You get sick for cheese, yeah.
And like if you look at blue cheese, like have you seen blue cheese?
Yeah.
And it's like it got like it's blue. Those blue veins and stuff in it. The mold, yeah. You know that's penicillin?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's penicillin.
Yeah.
Like
so we're eating spoiled things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even the milk on your fridge, they say, "Oh, throw it away." But guess what? You can make that into a cheese if you want to.
Yeah, if you want to. Yeah.
Really good. Yeah.
Old aged cheese. Old aged cheese. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm scared to do that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
You shouldn't. I mean, that's easy to make a meal out of it. You make your natural macaroni and cheese right there instead of the fake one. Yeah. That's what they used to do back in the day in the South.
I ain't gonna lie though, that you make macaroni and cheese with that aged cheese. That macaroni and cheese gonna be strong as fuck.
That's
no,
what
for
I'm
real.
saying.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Do yourselves a favor and taste some aged cheese. It's strong as shit.
It is. I tried some.
It's like cheddar, but that shit is like cheddar.
Cheddar.
It's like
yeah.
goddamn.
I tasted it.
You taste the years behind it or the months. Depending on how long it's been aged, you taste the months and the years behind the damn cheddar.
So you said that cheese gets sick. Is that good for it to get sick?
No, because it actually breathes. Cheese actually breathes, so when it starts getting like fungus and spores and stuff,
right?
It's alive.
It's
alive.
Yeah, it's alive. Yeah.
Y'all fucking my head up tonight. Y'all fucking my head up tonight. Yeah, I'm learning new shit. I'm gonna ask questions.
Even people think about it. Grass are alive.
Grass is alive.
Yeah, grass is alive.
You cut the grass, it releases the toxins.
But like milk come from like people and cows and mammals and shit. So like I don't know. I just
That's why.
That's the Quadcast RPA.
Some people are allergic to it, but the cheese that a lot of blue cheese is actually aged, but a lot of the cheese that we eat is pasteurized. It's like the process. Fake. Yeah, the process has been sped up. So
if you want to eat real cheese, eat European cheese.
Yeah, that's the best cheese. That's the best cheese. European cheese is. Period.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't care if it's from France or Poland.
Swiss cheese is the best. I love
the Swiss.
I ain't gonna lie, I love brie cheese, man.
Brie cheese is pretty good. Yeah.
And you can get like smoked Gouda, Then they got like other cheese that's mixed with like fruit, like mangoes, blueberries,
Pineapple.
cranberries, and stuff like that. Yeah, pineapple. And
I love pineapple.
when you mix it with wine, oh, that's a whole different experience. Like you got the cheese and then the wine and then the crackers and then then the back and forth with the flavors, man.
Yeah.
It's just a whole experience. It's like it's the same thing as like sitting down, getting a lighter and getting a cutter and looking at a fine cigar.
Hey.
Smelling the fine cigar.
They say I look like a professor. That's
and then,
right. Pay
you
attention.
hold the cigar, cut the cigar. After you cut the cigar, take your lighter and you just, warm up the end of the cigar, get the tobacco warm, heat it up. And then when you get ready, just hold it. That light start flicking. Get you a nice puff and then just sit back and just enjoy your cigar and just chill.
Mm-hmm.
Take in the ambiance. Cigars are like yoga, man. You get a whole hour plus to yourself just to sit down, relax, enjoy, compile, get your mind together and just think,
And not thinking like you're not thinking like what's to say like, oh, I'm gonna go to the cigar because I want to get a number or anything. You're just relaxing, doing that. Like
you're enjoying your life.
Yeah.
Every man needs to do that, man. Shit get hectic, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit.
Just laying on your bed doing nothing.
Shit get hectic as fuck. What do you think we get on YouTube for some reason? Sometimes it's therapy for some people.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shit get real hectic, man. Don't nobody call up on you, check up on you to see if you genuinely okay. You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
Yeah.
Yo, y'all saw T.S. Johnson video about upward mobility and high mortality rate?
I think I shared it. I saw a little bit of it. I was watching Buck Breaking last night, and I didn't know T.S. Johnson was in Buck Breaking. I told him, bro, he overdue for his flowers in this space, bro. Like we don't care about our scholars, bro. That's a black thing, bro.
Listen,
our scholars die broke, man. And that's sad, man. Tariq Nasheed had to pay for Francis Cress Welsing's funeral.
Yeah.
And then you know what's the funny part? We don't care about the black scholars that they're not nuts. You understand what I'm saying? Like T.S. Johnson, he knows a lot of shit, but he's not nuts. Dr. Cornel West, look at this nigga.
That nigga nuts.
He might be nuts. Neil deGrasse Tyson, I like him, but if you look at him, he might be a little bit nuts.
He's a faker too.
Or off kilter.
I don't trust a lot.
He spreads a lot of fake news.
About shape ups.
Huh?
I don't trust a lot of black people about shape ups.
Look at Umar. Possibly nuts.
The school is still.
So what I'm saying is like we don't even praise our black scholars that are sane.
Shit. I do. They're very significant to me.
Yeah, man. I mean, look at Dr. Claude Anderson.
He's still alive, right?
Rest in peace. Yeah, Runoko Rashidi died. Runoko Rashidi died.
I actually went to one of his lectures out DC before. He actually
that's the one who
I didn't hear about him since Hidden Colors. What was he talking to? I'm asking what was he talking to? What was he talking about? My bad, y'all.
Basically Africans worldwide. Like he opened up to the fact that like there was Africans around the world before slavery. Like they were just like diverse and everywhere. Like when you really think about it,
he said Dr. Claude Anderson lives in Maryland. There's a lot of people in the DMV area.
I switched my shirt. How I look?
Bismarck used to live across the street from my brother, baby mother.
Different. I didn't even notice the other shit. My bad, y'all. I'm chilling, Yeah.
Let me stop. I'm fucking around.
But what were you saying?
Nah, what was I saying? I don't know.
I didn't know. A lot of people live in the DMV area,
Oh yeah. When people sleep on Maryland is real. Like, yo, outside the hood, Maryland is nice. Like, I got old and got to like leave out of like my area, bro.
You said Maryland? Maryland nice as fuck.
Yeah, I heard about that. Is it really that nice though? Outside of it?
First of all, we get all 4 seasons.
Yeah.
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 And y'all barely get the cold. I think Wacky told me about it. He said, yeah, they barely get the winter.
We get the
Not much of snow though. That's what I heard.
Oh, we get the snow.
You get the snow, but not as much.
We used to get more snow. Lately, we
But not as
overdue.
much.
We
Yeah.
overdue for a big ass blizzard.
Y'all probably gonna get one this year. Yeah.
That's the
But
reason why
we talked about it, but my state, we get like snow every other winter. You know, like
Where you
every
at?
year. Well, I live in Georgia right now,
Yeah,
but where I used to,
I didn't even think it snowed down there.
Yeah, it does. We get all the snows all over the states.
Until I saw one time Florida got hail. I said,
Oh
man.
yeah. But over the years though,
we living in the last days, man.
yeah. But if you ever lived in the South years ago, like in the 90s, I'll never forget in 98, while I used to live in Tennessee, we get like the Midwestern snow, right? In the middle part. All of a sudden that thing just hit our house.
If you was up here, you
Oh, it's a different story.
You
Yeah.
gotta remember, if you ever remember the blizzard of '96.
Yeah, I remember.
I remember that.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah. If I lived in New York, though, I told Wacky, man, I would have got that ice on your eyes. He said,
Some of
yeah,
them-
he explained it. Yeah.
Some of them goddamn yeah, I heard Delaware is nice. Y'all don't pay taxes. Some of them goddamn hurricanes be coming up here, man.
Yeah, it did RPA, but it was more than that. A lot of people scared of the fucking snow down here. Where I'm from, it's normal.
That's the reason why I moved to Florida, because of hurricanes. Like, if there was no
Yeah.
hurricanes, I moved to Florida.
Yeah, Florida
Yeah,
be getting,
that's the only reason I don't want to live in Florida, because of that
Florida
too.
be getting fucked up, man. Like
Yeah, I don't-
the condo that my grandmother had out there, man. When them hurricanes starts and they put them shutters on, they put them shutters down. You know, shit. And she had a high rise too. That's scary as fuck, being in a high rise
And
with a
then wind
hurricane.
coming in.
Yeah, man.
Smurgle, what's the point? It ain't gonna happen.
He said not to bring up old shit, but man, a lot of people want you to go to. Who want me to go to the meetup? I'm good. I go to the meetup, they're gonna jump me.
Exactly.
I'm gonna get my ass jumped.
And then they'll try to put it on YouTube. You know how retarded these niggas are.
I got you, nigga. I got Look, man. With all due respect, you know what I'm saying? The meetup really doesn't make that much sense to me. But if they do meet up, just tell them, man, yo, y'all go to Guitar Center or somewhere, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
And talk to the reps there and really, you know, get y'all equipment, you know what I'm saying? Get y'all
organization, get a nonprofit, package up, what you call it, go to Guitar Center, get some discount stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I gave y'all the list on the shit that y'all should get and what to do. You know what I'm saying? You know. Yeah, them tornadoes and them twisters. I heard them tornadoes and twisters. I got you, RPA.
It's
Them tornadoes
big.
and
It's
tornadoes
big in
and
the
them
South
twisters.
and the Midwest. Yeah, it ain't no joke. I'll never forget in 06, it hit a suburban neighborhood I used to live, and it killed a white woman, threw her across the street.
RPA, I'm still a work in progress, bro.
That was years ago.
I'm gonna give you a bunch of beats for free. I just need to compile them all together and make sure they sound good and like really go over mixing and sequencing and stuff like that, because man, the MPC just did their biggest fucking update ever.
Really?
And I gotta update it. Yeah, man, they got a whole bunch of different stuff, synths and all kinds of different. It's a whole new machine, no pun intended, but it's a whole new unit. So I'm like, you know, and like to have one is damn near to have all of them, you know. Yeah.
So
I'm burning myself out. Like, I'm recording music. I'm doing fucking long ass live streams, studying fucking how to use synthesizers and stuff like that, and I'm burning myself out.
You're busy.
Bro.
You're multitasking.
Yeah, and then at the same time, I can't be doing a lot of these long ass live streams, man. I can really, if I really. plan my shit out.
They got something on the 12th. Hold on. Did I got something on the 12th? Yeah, I just set a reminder for Just DeAndre over at the Prophet of Thought series. He's talking about the Dark Exodus or something like that. Yeah, it's on the 12th.
Yeah, it's a series that Teapot always have to done.
Yeah. I don't set a reminder on. I just did, and
most of the time he has.
You about to do a show over there?
No, it's a teapot. He's gonna do a show with Just DeAndre. It's a series with him. I'm gonna set a reminder.
Oh, they
yeah.
actually set it up. Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, and I'm gonna check the one with Hulk the day before, the Bible shit with Rod of God. You know, I don't see how they. If I don't like it, I'm just gonna turn it off because I'm gonna do a stream on that day too on the history of the Black Euro of the Moors.
But that's the thing too about the meetup, man. There's a lot of new cats here, which ain't nothing wrong with trying to do unity, but I hate to bust the bubble. I just don't want them niggas gonna be wasting their time, man.
Right.
No matter what you say, y'all already know who's leading the space and stuff like that. And it's like, all right, nigga, good luck.
Good luck. And he lives in the state of Georgia anyway. I mean, I live in the same state too. I already know where the city is, so it's a waste.
Yeah, I mean, just meet up at the damn audio store and just
they ain't gonna do that
for real. Get it cracking. That's a fun fucking day.
Yeah, it is.
All you guys get the people at Sweetwater or wherever you meeting up. Get them to plug in the mics, and then you get to hear how you sound, and you're like, oh, okay. So what's this for? Ask them questions and stuff. They'll listen to them white boys. They're not gonna listen to me. But them white boys down there, they'll probably.
Oh yeah, there's some white boys in the West Atlanta help them out.
Yeah, black people love listening to white people, man.
Yeah, they always do. I see it every day. You don't have to tell me twice.
I gotta say it 5 times. That white boy only gotta say it once.
Yeah. Now we had to say 1,000. They'll say it like twice.
Well,
yeah,
look at your skin. It's darkness.
It's darkness. Look at my skin.
I'm black. I gotta say shit 100 times, man.
Yeah, I think it's because being educated is not something that people associate with blackness.
Yeah, like black people, we got this thing where we always think niggas are trying to pull a fast one on us.
Right.
Y'all don't understand, man.
It's
I get called from an unknown number. I think I'm being set up. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It could in a way it's stereotyping. Like it
is stereotyping, but there's a lot of shit that black people get stereotyped with is true.
Yeah.
You think I could just go outside and you think I have the luxury to just go outside and date and shit? No. You can get set up. And don't be known anywhere because you can get set up.
Yeah.
And then the one time you let your damn guard down, that's when it happened.
This world is.
That's why I said I told y'all you make a white person in the face of your business so you won't have to go through that customer service shit, that dumb shit.
See, Kuda, that's what I tell people when people talk about we need some what do you call it? We need some Tulsa black. I'm like, that's old news. Right here in Houston, you will never know who's quote unquote the owner of a business because you just assume it's a quote unquote Caucasian owned, but you have a lot of rich black guys who got business, even women.
People just feel some type of way. A black man in authority, people feel some type of way. They give him hell,
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't make the rules. I know what I said sound racist as hell, but look, man, fuck it.
It's not racist if you black.
I mean, you paying them, man. It's not like you're not paying them. So.
Well, actually, you're just telling the truth.
Shit, they did that to us, and we didn't get paid. So.
Right.
Good. Watch this.
Telling the truth.
Let's just say you know who
What's
Jason
going on,
Black
Wadner?
is,
What's
right?
going on, K?
You know who Jason Black is, right? Has anybody ever seen his face?
No.
Now
watch this. What
you gotta have good audio because I bet you if his audio fucked up, people are like, nigga, cam up so we can help you.
You understand what I'm saying? Like talking about like you never know. You just never know who's behind there.
Yeah.
You know? And now here's somebody they'll think he's Caucasian, and then they see his face, oh look, it's a donkey. You know?
Yeah.
You just never know.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you the truth. That would fuck the black community up.
Oh
if he was
yeah,
white.
He's extremely dark. Yeah,
If
that'll
he
fuck him
was-
up. If
if he
white,
was-
I'll be
yo,
laughing my ass off.
he was
Me and Wacky
white-
World O will be laughing. Me and Soul and Black will be dying laughing. I had to do a stream on. I said, yeah, that nigga.
Now watch this,
Bro,
I
that would
here.
rock the foundation of the manosphere.
And BGS will be probably be over my stream too.
Remember
That's
that.
funny. That's funny.
I said
That's
the same
funny.
thing with that girl Chrissy, the one Jessica you made this.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like, don't be surprised if that Chrissy girl is actually, Blondie.
Yeah, that
Never
too.
know. Because she
And I
never
say the
gives
same thing with her too, JS.
But
Hell,
I
we don't
find
know
it,
what that
I find
thing
it
is.
funny when a lot of sisters be trying to follow after light-skinned women. I'm like, y'all don't even like each other.
Y'all don't even like each other like that.
That's funny because, like, in a different setting, she gonna call you racial. That's the term they use, racially ambiguous.
Mm-hmm.
For light-skinned
Now,
girls, they call
SWP, I know he light
they call
skinned.
They call them racially ambiguous.
He said it himself on his pre-records. He light skinned.
Huh?
People like Steph Curry wife.
Oh yeah, if you look like that, they definitely gonna be on your ass.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
They definitely it's something go. And then this is the thing with women. All it takes is just one disagreement, and then all of that shit come out. You know what? Your child ugly. You racially ambiguous. Fuck you. You know, it's like damn. You know.
Yeah, true.
What's going on, RPA?
Hey, what's going on, man? You
Shout out
you're
to you.
hilarious, man. And like,
Yeah, man, you got to mix in a little bit of humor, man. This stop.
Yeah.
People from, stop. People
hey,
from
man,
crying.
I have money for you, bro. You know, I don't want to change the subject, but I want to buy some intros from you, man. Your music, it's futuristic. And it's like, man, it's catchy, bro. Look, everybody know that heard that Shakari. They play it every day now. Planet Fitness over here wants to play it on the radio.
Oh,
you know, I
man.
told them I had to get permission from you first. But
You do whatever with it. Y'all can download it from YouTube and do whatever with it. It's a funny song, you know.
Yeah, it is funny, but it's club, it's club energy. But what I'm saying, man, you got talent, man. Your talent is fire, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm working on it. You know, my sound gonna change.
Yep.
Yeah, my sound gonna change up though.
That's the professor.
I can feel
Good to
it.
see the professor. I like the dashiki professor.
You know what's funny though? It's always the tracks that you playing around with that you don't think will make it. That's the
you
ones
go.
that.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, you show them all kinds of lyrical tracks, and then it's like, I like this one. It's like, you like that one?
Man, my daughter wants to take the Sakari song and play it on her, put it on TikTok and run with it because you think about it, they'll be like, man, that song would take off, man.
Yeah, I got about 900 views and stuff on it already on TikTok.
Yeah,
Because
see what I'm
remember
saying?
Shakari, she's still trending because of the whole Olympics.
Yeah, that's why I put it out. I was like, okay, maybe let's see how this works.
All you gotta do is just get girls. You get girls to keep like do the Sakari challenge and play that song, and then it's
I need to find like people that actually dance that people know, and then it'll put it on to another broader audience.
Just let me know, bro. I'll give you to the right hand.
Yeah, I mean,
one of my friends named the Boss.
Hey, the
She's a
song
pretty
is
chick on Insta IG. She has 3 million followers. You let me know, I'll give it to her.
Yeah, the song is yours. Y'all can do whatever y'all want with it. You know, it's released. It's out. You know.
When my man goes looking like Billy Blanks.
Yeah, man. I didn't know Claude Anderson lives in Maryland, but I'm not surprised.
Yeah, he lives in Maryland. He hangs out in Silver Spring a lot. He lives in Fort
I'm pretty
Washington.
sure. I was about to say he probably live in Beltsville or somewhere. You know.
Yeah, because he used to be a politician.
Like a rich neighborhood?
Upstate. You know, upclass.
rich,
Because he
right?
be a politician.
What is it, Montgomery County?
Yeah, you can't really never tell who rich in Maryland, even though we have the richest 9 counties in the world, because they can blend in. So the game here, you don't know because like it's old money here with black people. So you don't know.
You gotta have that bread here, man. You gotta have 2 jobs and a pinch of scamming.
Yeah, especially in DMV where y'all at. Yeah, have to.
Yeah, I mean,
what you say,
Oh, we
John?
can't hear you.
You're a little bit low. What you say?
John, we can hear you.
Oh my bad. I said Maryland broke is different from being broke in other places, bro. That's what I've been told.
Yeah, you truly
Right.
Truly
You truly
broke.
Now Georgia's different. You know, you don't have to be broke as long as you have a job. There's no you good.
Maryland broke is even if you paid all your bills, you're broke.
Right.
You don't got enough to celebrate.
Exactly.
But here the difference is here is it's really Maryland. You don't have to be lazy here. It's all about who you know. If you have knowledge and common sense, if you polite, people will put you on. You just gotta communicate with them. You know, people don't. You know, it's easy to finesse here to work with people, and they be like, "Hey, I got you. What you need?"
Yeah.
You know.
Well, down here you can finesse in the city of Atlanta all day, but outside of it, you can't. But you can in some way, like you said, you knowing somebody, but you can get by in this state so easy. But that's why I've learned living here, and I didn't know that. You know, they tell me this guy will help you out here. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. There's
Man, look, bro, you don't have no problem living anywhere where you live, bro. You have the oldest knowledge in the world, brother.
Yeah.
Like the Jews you was dropping on your page, man, you got the oldest knowledge. You know, that's the foundation knowledge. That knowledge is the pyramid knowledge where you how to get any woman, how to make wealth, how to get money, because you got knowledge what the Shriners teach. So you can master anything.
Yeah,
you know,
I've been doing this. I've been doing this for like decades. I mean, my channel was based off that. It turned into that, you know, and people like that type of content, man. Like, you know, I'm gonna do the one with the Moors. I'll do a piece on it because it's so much ingrained in it. You know, the guy's doing the research. You know, he's probably watching my stuff. You know, like the real history stuff.
But
like,
be careful, them more Science Temple niggas. They've been
mad, but they've been subscribed to my channel like for years. You know, I've been debates with them, especially the guy I'm talking to. What's his name? John DaCosta.
Have you read the number? Was it 9 or something?
All the Noble Drew, all the sacred drift. I read it. Yeah. It's not what they're teaching is not his teaching, you know, because he got away from that fez and started wearing that turban. And then when Cyrus Sudseti broke it down to him, he was cool. You know, they actually made the Nation of Islam. I know the history. That old video you saw, that 23,000, I got it from a website. Exposes that. So that ain't nothing new. They know who I am. So they say, oh, that's that guy that talk about the more, you know, they get mad, but it's the truth because a lot of Nation of Islam guys follow me too. And they look at them like, this brother's telling the truth. Yeah. You gotta be balanced, man, because they look at the Hebrew Israelite stuff. That's just one fraction. You know, the conscious community is broad, man. They ain't like just side netter. You know, that's why Wacky knows my shit. You know,
he Don King'd it, but you know.
Yeah. And then, you know, I got in it with him years ago. But see, all those videos is come from that website. They say, this guy got knowledge, man.
Me and Saw got a couple of run-ins.
Yeah. And then that just shows you how my channel grew. It's evergreen.
Like, hey, brother.
He's like, hey, brother.
I like what you got going on there. We'll be ashamed if I messed it up.
You know, Dr. Precious Wilson lived here, too.
Oh, yeah.
She died.
Rest in peace to her. Yeah.
Tariq paid for her funeral.
Yeah,
was talking about it.
Yeah, he paid for a couple people's funerals, actually,
which is sad. Yeah, he paid for a bunch of people's funerals. He don't even brag about it. You know.
Yeah, he always out.
A lot of people have been passing away, man.
It's just sad, man.
That will happen. You know why? What happened in the black community? What's the problem
for Renoko Rashidi's funeral?
We don't look out for our elders. Like our elders, like if jokers can put on strip clubs, our elders should have their own like little community to live amongst each other once they get old and retire. They should not be in nursing homes and living like separate and alone.
It's worse than that. We don't value our elders, bro.
Right.
Exactly. Thank you.
We don't value our elders. Like we don't recognize people older than us.
Dr. Ben and Dr. Clark died alone, man. That shit was sad. They had no tomb on his funeral. He had no tomb on his where they your funeral.
You don't have
headstone like a tombstone.
I don't like stuff like that. And then they die alone and stuff, man.
What'd you say, John?
I met one of his relatives last year when I was in Atlanta. He looked smack. That was crazy, and that's when I believed him. For a second, I'm like, "Nigga, you a nut." And I looked down for a second. I'm like, same complexion, same head. Like I can look at him and see Dr. Clark without it being him. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah. It's a lot of Panamanians that live in Georgia, John, man, especially in the Atlanta area. Y'all got your own community. Y'all cool with a lot of Caribbeans too. Y'all stick together in business. I do see that a lot. Years ago, yeah. Y'all big out there. I'm not gonna lie. Don't let them tell you that, but it's the truth.
Man, this shit is sad though.
Yeah, but he's right. John's right. We don't value our elders. We don't value the teachings that they bestowed upon us, and it's just true. You know.
I told Kuda, the Bible says, it says a prophet is on honor in his own country. What is a prophet? Someone who's smart, who can see from afar. And he tells everybody.
There's a saying. There's a saying like that too. Fasting. I think they said a hero is never. I think they said the same thing, but they put the word hero there. Is never honored in his own country.
Honored in his own home.
Yeah.
It's like basically somebody who's a prodigy, like in like by the term somebody who actually has something going on, and like a nigga in the hood who bought something isn't really honored in his own hood.
If Malcolm X would have aged, if Malcolm X would have not been assassinated, guess what? If he lived till the 2000s, we will have people getting toe to toe him and calling him names and insulting him. Why? Because he didn't die young. He lived old.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Look at all the quote unquote black heroes. They're never old. They're young.
Somebody said this. Somebody said that we're necromancy. Like we basically are into a sense of necromancy in the sense where we care more about people who died rather than people who's alive.
Uh-huh.
So
it's universal. It's not just here. It's universal. Because me also being a foreigner, I think there's something in us. It's kind of like, I'm not gonna start it first. You start it first. No, I'm not gonna start it first. He will. Everybody's you. So when one person stands up, everybody follows it. And if that person is taken out,
but you being a foreigner though, you real enlightened though. You being a foreigner, you love your Black American brothers and sisters. That's the difference, because you got a lot of foreigners. I always ask why we can't be in the African Union if we black too. They can't never answer that. Or I would hear Nigerians would say, well, I'm Nigerian, I'm not black. And you'd be like, wait a minute, how are you Jamaican or Nigerian? You're not black. And they were like,
you brought up something very interesting. Now watch this. Let me ask you: is black a country? Is black a nation?
No, it's not.
It's a concept.
Are you an American or are you black?
I would say that I would call myself, I'm black, but I'm in America. But you know, I would be a foundation American.
In Nigerian, right? A Nigerian can be an Igbo, or it could be another tribe, but he's Nigerian. Why? The nation. You see where I'm going with this? So you said, well, why you don't? Because you have to understand, a Nigerian, that is nationality, that is country. You here in the USA, that's your country, your nation. So right there, you already have a separation, not because of the color of your skin, but because of your nationality. Because him coming here, automatically he's already a foreigner. Yeah, he has black skin like you, but he's a foreigner because he's not from here. That's where it's about. People get conflict.
I can share a post. You right about that, Nicer. I can share a post saying celebrating the life of Dr. Francis Cress Welsing. We're all getting together to read the ISIS
Nobody's
paper.
not gonna like it.
Nobody's gonna like it. But if I if I shared Whack 100 Punches Tekashi 6ix9ine.
Facts.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, you said it like someone famous.
That's the angry man said tonight, actually.
Everybody's gonna be like, oh, rest in peace.
What AM said?
Oh, that's what he did. Yeah, he had a stream. Yeah.
What AM said?
I was messing with him, and I always mess with him because we both like superheroes. You know the concept. He said, you know, it gets me how I'm talking about the Suicide Squad, and you guys, nobody don't want to come support me and talk. But if I talk about something drama in the manosphere,
right,
crazy,
true.
You guys go support the drama. It'd be 900 deep in this joint.
That's how it is. That's how it is. It's sad, and that's why my channel is the way it is. You know, and I'm the most hated in the sphere.
Love negative energy, bro.
Yeah.
People just took on the Cynthia G effect.
It goes back to the title. Has black culture become evil?
Right.
Oh, that's the thing. Now that since we're circling back to the topic, I never got a chance to answer it. You want to hear my answer?
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
The question is, has black culture become evil? The question is, has it been? Because I'll put it this way, right? Is it evil to hate your brother? So if it's not evil, then why the mainstream media and the message, everything they're promoting is, hey, I'm going to cap, I'm going to do all this. So it's the righteous culture was there, but what is the mainstream
I
trend
think
to
our
push?
energy is directed. You know how when you get bullied for so long, like you get, you know how like if a 11th grader beats up, if a 12th grader beat up 11th grade and bully them, then when they go to school, they'll bully and pick on 10th and 9th graders. I think that our energy of our negativity is coming from not dealing with our oppressive reality of things that we need to face. We won't face
It's a
them
transfer
because
of
we hate
energy.
dealing with racism. We hate dealing with really who we need to talk to.
It's
So
a
we take it out on
transfer
each
of some
other.
energy.
I think
Cain and Abel all over again.
Yeah, I think what tends to happen is the minority of the group gets the most voice or is the most loud. Like what they're saying,
Right.
one bad apple spoils many. So the thing is, that's why I'm being very specific. Mainstream and what the culture is. See, you have to understand that's how the program is done. Because I'll give an example, right? Back in the 90s, the whole thing, West Side, East Side. Do you guys know that also was playing overseas? So if you were a Tupac person, you had the Biggie guy.
They actually have an African gang over there that wears Tupac shirts and another gang that
Right.
Now, people be like, "What is this? The American culture when it comes to black people?" No,
y'all have no idea the shit I can show y'all that's going over in Africa. Y'all know about General Butt Naked?
Yeah, I've heard about that name. Yeah. He's a fool. He's a fool.
There's a nigga named General Butt Naked. And he talked about he would go into war naked. They'll have war paint on and everything, and then nigga will fight you naked. They were berserkers.
Yeah.
It messes with your head.
And he turned into a preacher. And a lot of the people's family,
No, it's the culture, bro.
the kids
That's
that
how
he
it is.
killed, their family goes to his church.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
But if you go back in ancient time, that you had some cultures was like that. Even in Mesopotamia, like I talk about on certain of my streams, and it's like that. And even today, just because
They thought
it
they
was
were
back
invincible
then,
and going into war naked,
and all that stuff.
It meant that you were invisible.
Even the torture stuff. Yeah.
Here's the thing. You want to know also why they were going naked, and because remember, you sweat. If you try to grab somebody, it's slippery.
It's
so it's an advantage.
It's slippery.
Yeah.
And it messes with you psychologically too. If you're naked.
This nigga running at you with his dick out. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, you naked.
Yeah.
To throw you off like
if you want to go back further ancient,
you never seen them pranks where the dude's like, yo, you want to fight? You want to fight?
Yeah, I like
yeah,
them
yeah.
pranks.
What's up? Square up. And
Yeah,
then the dude pulls down his pants and he's like, hey, you want to fight? Yeah. And then he starts chasing that.
The speedo, yeah.
I like them pranks, bro. Them jokes used to be, them jokes.
Yeah, they funny. We used to do that shit.
Somebody
yeah.
run up on you butt naked. Hey, hold on, player. What's going on? Hey, bro.
You're not gonna fight him. You're
not gonna fight him.
Will be like,
No, you're not. Hell no.
I need to get away from him.
It's psychological shit, man.
Psychological damage. Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking about psychological technique in war,
and then they berserk. They take. I forgot what they drink, or they take some type of serum, and then they go berserk. So like,
it's like a
any
poison,
type of
like
any
a
type of
fungi.
any type of body wound and stuff like that. That plus adrenaline, plus they don't feel it until later.
Yeah.
So they just.
That's like some occult shit. Yeah, it's a culture.
Yeah, that's what it is. A cult. It's part of the cult.
Nigga will whip your ass with 5 arrows in his back.
All that.
God damn.
All that. Yeah.
That's what the 45 was made for. Them niggas was berserk and they had to have a couple man stoppers. If I'm not mistaken, that's where the 45 came from, right, General? They had them dudes were berserking, and they had to
I don't know about
they needed a gun that carried a man stoppers.
Yeah, the Black Pig actually does that. I haven't ate pork since I was a 6-year-old, but the Black Pig, the Haitians ate the Black Pig for a reason, because the Black Pig.
The Black Pig is considered a boar, right? Is that a boar?
Yeah, it's a boar. Yeah,
it's a boar. It's a boar.
But I know it does something to your blood. It makes your blood thick.
Like
it makes
a razorback.
You can't feel shit. So it does. So when you get shot.
So that is kind of when your blood gets thick like that. It feels like an armor, kind of like a
yeah.
They were
Eat a
using
Black
also
Pig in Haiti.
witchcraft.
I guess it's on a voodoo or voodoo. But you eat it under the
Yeah,
voodoo, you eat
Boudin.
the black pig.
Houdon?
No,
Yeah.
Vaudou comes from the French word vaudou, which means the golden
Boudin.
calf.
That's right.
Vaudou is calf.
So if I come to your house tonight, DJ Kuda, and you pull out your Jamaican machete, I won't feel it if I eat that pig. I won't even feel the cuts of the pain. My blood will get thickened with the balls.
Not until later, yeah. Until it wear off, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's why the Haitians, used to eat the black pig a lot, because when they would go to war, they would just be amped up and they wouldn't feel nothing. They'll repair healing too.
Yeah, a lot of cultures got that.
So General, that's where the 45 came from, right? Was it Vietnam?
Yeah, but that's where it became more. That's where it got popular.
Yeah.
Now the
they
Western,
they were berserking too.
You can go back and you can look at the Western days, and they had they were using 45 caliber weapons back then too. You can go further back. You can date it all the way back, but it was certain wars and certain conflict that made certain weapons very popular, like the AK and the SK, for example, the AK-47 and SK-47, right? Those weapons have been around for a minute.
I think the Middle East made it big,
right?
Yeah,
my memory. Yeah, so that came about actually when Afghanistan first. When I don't want to say too much, but so we know that our country kind of creates different factions and based on who they support, right?
Yeah.
So there was a time when the Afghani people and the Russians,
right?
There were a time when the Afghani people and the Russians were at war, right?
The USSR.
And then then we created the very forces that we're fighting now to fight the Russians, right? And then it's all politics and based on who I'm on, right?
Shout out to Tampa.
Right.
So that's what made the AK and the SK-40, the SK-47 very popular at that particular point in time. And then they started selling them like other countries do. They start selling their main source of weaponry around the world to get income, and then they started supporting, the Iraqis, the Afghans started supporting different people, and then those weapons ultimately made their ways to the American shores. Go figure. Who would ever thought that a Russian weapon would ever be a main seller in America?
Yeah. By that guy, he died a couple years.
Them damn
years
AKs
ago.
come with the damn fucking sword at the end of it and shit.
Bayonets.
That's the AK-47 AU or 4U, AK-74.
I watched a movie about the Russian guy.
74U, yeah.
74U.
I mean, I'm telling y'all, man. And then the AK-47 was good out there because I heard them M16s was jamming because of the sand and stuff like that.
All that,
So
that's why we got M4s. That's why we got M4s now. That's what replaced the M16, the AR.
Yeah, but that AK, man, you can run that shit over, do all kind of shit, pick that shit up and they'll fire.
All that,
but see, here's the problem. Okay. Yes, the AK-47 is thought of to be a very durable weapon. However, most armed conflicts take at close range. We talk about close quarter combat. Close quarter combat happens generally less than 200 yards away from each other. In mano, you talk about man-on-man force, right? So an AK-47 has a higher rapid rate of fire. However, their targeting is not anywhere nearly as good as what the M4, the M16,
Yeah, right.
the M16, A1, and A2.
Correct. Yeah.
And also, is that a reason why because I noticed that the Thompson that was used in war is way different than the damn Thompson that goddamn they were using in Chicago. Is that the reason why that's different? Because those ones look like it was basically like a smaller hand pistol in comparison to the goddamn one they had with the monkey nuts. Oh damn, General fell off.
He was dropping some jewels. Yeah,
the ones that the mob was shooting, them joints had monkey nuts and goddamn stabilizers and shit. on
Hey,
them
Kuda.
joints. Yeah.
I know the general cannot say.
And then you know what's
because-
fucked up? Them old ass buggies. You know how like pickup trucks, you got the rail where you can like step on and then step down onto the ground. Man, them joints had like a big ass rail. Niggas can literally just stand up on the joint and start shooting.
Hey, Kuda, here's another thing the general may not say because I know classified, but I can say I'm a civilian.
He said I'm a civilian.
Yeah. do you know that sometimes those
Osama was our boy.
Yeah. Those weapons on the streets.
That was the homie. That was the broski. We gave him all them weapons.
Yeah. Try them out. Shoot each other so we can get the feedback and see how it works.
Right.
They leave crates of
in the hood
of guns in Chicago.
In the hood.
What do you think Fast and
Let me
Furious
tell y'all
was?
something. You think that the government seizes
They do that in Atlanta.
The government seizes a warehouse full of guns. You think they you think they about to melt all them guns and stuff like that?
Hell no, not from them buybacks.
Perfectly fireable weapons. We just how much evidence locker rooms you think they have? You think like come on now?
What about them buyback
the
weapons?
Painkiller that they prescribed to me, right? I haven't taken it. I still haven't. Guess what the main ingredient is?
I ain't gonna lie. I took a fucking
what main ingredient?
A muscle relaxer.
It's called. I think I forgot the name of the drug. I can go grab it, but the main ingredient is opium. And one of the warning they're saying that it could, like one of the side effects,
get addicted.
Your heart you could die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. They tell you if you die, please call 1-800-999-2499.
If your heart stops, please call us right now or call your doctor.
Call your doctor and book
And
an
they said the
appointment.
drug is addictive. So basically, the doctor was telling me,
What's going on, Omar?
Don't overdose because this drug is addicting. So the main reason why not only it makes you drowsy, so I can't take it while trucking. Not only that, but
God
they say
damn.
it's very addicting. So I didn't take that
Nicer
one.
said they put me in a holding cell once with a woman coming off of a crack high after she cut her arms up with her pipe, and god damn.
She's out. So
She got real surgical, bro.
And I had to keep an eye on her. Oh shit! Nice. You been in the pen? Well, shit.
Yeah, Omar, man. You know we up with you, man. That she cut her arms. I want to rock right now.
Uh-huh.
I ain't want to rock right now.
I want to rock right now.
I remember that song.
Pee Wee Longway going to hell for that, man. Pee Wee Longway. Pee Wee Longway going to hell for that.
Pee Wee Herman.
Pee Wee Longway. Longway. Half the Atlanta rappers done bit off of Pee Wee Longway. He don't get his credit.
Of course,
Shout out
they
to
did.
Pee Wee Longway.
That's sad.
Yeah.
He's legendary more than anything.
All Amigos, that's all Pee Wee Longway. Shy Glizzy, a lot of his shit Longway. You know, Soldier Boy done bit off of what's his name? Hood Rich Pablo Juan.
Of course.
People didn't even realize that.
He was popular on YouTube. I remember
Boy bit
him
off
on
a lot of
YouTube for years. I remember when I first came to YouTube, he was popular in 07, and when his joints was hit, I used to have all his videos saved on my video. And ever since then, I was listening to joints. I was like, God damn, you know.
He was a culture vulture. Soldier Boy was like the original Drake at one point.
Yeah, he was. He still
got
is.
big. He started hanging out with him, bit his flow.
He still is.
You know, but
you want to know someone who's crazy?
I get Soldier his credit though. Soldier really cool.
He's cool with
You
Drake,
remember
so
Tila
you know.
Tequila? Tila Tequila. That Asian.
Drake.
You remember her?
Hey.
Tila Tequila.
She looks horrible now.
No, she got a channel on YouTube. Now
I know she
that
looks horrible now. Did you
she's
see that? Did you see
the wife
Black
of God. And,
Black women was trying to get up in her ass. No homo.
No, because she's talking. She's saying black
for that shit she was saying. She said some real crazy shit about the
Sarah
sisters, man.
Obadiah, basically Tila Tequila, she's the reverse black Israelite. Basically, she's making content saying that black people are not the promise.
Yo, you know, shout out to Omar. You know it's bad when Omar use words like wretched.
Wretched.
Yeah, wretched. I'm with you, Omar.
Well,
Shout out
what about our girl?
Gregory?
What about our girl, Alexis Tyler?
Shy Glizzy.
Peanuts.
The peanuts. Shy Glizzy, he bit off Glizzy bit off a lot of people. Glizzy bit off but I mean that's what you do as an artist. I mean, they said great art is borrowed. No,
Yeah, you have to
good art is borrowed, great art is stolen.
Yep.
Right. Yep. Copy and paste. That's what they do.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, then when you in certain people's camp and you kind of like bouncing flows off of each other and y'all, you know, cool. I mean, y'all gonna end up sounding a certain way. So, you know.
Just give credit where it's due, you know?
Yeah. Some people are finding their sound. So, you know, you know. Like if you listen to Drake, bro, and I was telling my folks this and they were like, yo, you right. Drake doesn't use ad-libs. He just do one strong. He don't even double his vocals. I don't know what he does. He does one good strong vocal with just his with just his regular voice. And
he doesn't even do any
and the shit's fire. He don't no ad-libs, no woo, no none of that shit in the background. You know.
Or they make it like a below, like they create a track where they use the same thing and they put an echo.
Probably,
you know,
yeah, like a little bit of
you know.
reverb. But they do that with Travis Scott and stuff. Like Travis Scott used a couple of reverbs. They use a lot of plugins.
Michael Jackson used to do that a lot.
These producers nowadays use too much goddamn plugins, bro.
I think that was the 80s thing.
Them plugins, that right there is another rabbit hole in and of itself. You know what I'm saying? Because the plugins make this shit a little bit more easier for you, but then at the same time, you got to learn the plugins.
Shout out to DJ Kuda, the Mic King.
It's a lot of stuff, you know. But I played that joint earlier today. Y'all wasn't hip to the game I was serving. Y'all played that Drake joint, bro. That man, bro, I had some good summers to that.
Shouts out to DJ Kuda, King Kuda, God of Game-ism.
That blue tint, that look who I'm fucking again. I had her on ice, but then I watched the ice get thin. Now did she sink or swim? She had an attitude in the summer, but she acting nice again. I was like, oh shit. You know which girls that sound like? She had an attitude in the summer, but she acting nice again. Oh, come on, man.
Hey, I can rap.
Come on, man. Ice, baby. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Drake is one of the most relatable niggas in the last 10 years.
Correct,
bro.
Alpha. So true.
10, 11 years, man.
You got a lot of people.
You got 33 viewers right now. That's Illuminati 33.
Oh man, that's Jesus. That's when Jesus left.
That's he died 33. That's a lie, though.
Yeah,
I'm
Jesus same age right now.
I ain't gonna lie. Depending on them times, bro. Jesus did live for a long time. 33. That ain't no bullshit.
Like they were
that's the same age as right now.
Bro. That nigga Nas cold, bro. He said,
"Yeah,
what? Hold on, let me look them lyrics up. Jesus died at age 33. That means, bro, Nas is one of the most coldest niggas on the planet.
One mic. Yeah, I remember that one mic song. I still got that song.
Let me look that shit up, bro. Nah,
all I got is one mic.
Hey, you guys don't remember Maze from the 90s?
Yeah.
No, that's Fresh Prince. No, Maze. What is it called again? With Puff Daddy.
I remember that video. Yeah, the Mason. Yeah.
Every time I think,
too nice.
Every time I think of what you call it, Jesus and the age that he died, I remember this line from Nas.
Yeah, mic.
He said Jesus died at age 33. There's 33 shots from twin Glocks. There's 16 apiece. That's 32, which means one of my guns was holding 17. 27 hit your crew. 6 went into you. Everybody got to die sometime. Hope your funeral never get shot up. Bullets tear through the innocent. Bro, I'm sorry. Just that one bar, though. Jesus died
all I got is
age,
one mic.
He said Jesus died at age 33. There's 33 shots from twin Glocks. There's 16 apiece. That's 32, which means one of my guns was holding 17. 27 hit your crew. 6 went in. God, first of all, he did math, and by the time you realize the numbers.
Yeah. I used to listen to them lyrics.
He is
Nas
the
wasn't no joke.
trigonometry.
You know what other song of it, bro? Stillmatic was a crazy fucking album.
But I still like Illmatic in both
That
of
was
them.
around 2002, I think.
It
when
was.
Stillmatic came out.
Yeah, I listened to all of them.
And because I remember I got Stillmatic and I
got Godson. I got Streets Disciple. Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. I got Stillmatic and then I got Cameron's Come Home With Me album, I think.
Right.
I think them joints dropped the same year.
I got Godson of him, and then I got Streets Disciple. He always had that type of flow, man. If you really listen to his shit, yeah, he be dropping some knowledge. Similar to Rakim. I mean, they ain't playing.
Man, I went to a phase
Wretched.
where-
Yeah, that is true, Omar. He said, I remember those Chicago folks thought Fat Trell was from Chicago.
Yeah, I just said
because
that.
He sound, he was messing with Chief Keef hard, and then Fat Trell and Glizzy wasn't cool, and Glizzy did a diss to Chief Keef.
Oh yeah,
Which
Chief, the one with the dreads, right?
Damn. I think Glizzy did a diss. I think
King
it was a
Louis.
diss to-
Yeah, King Louis. Yeah,
I think
he
it
was
a
messing with
di-
King
I think
Louis.
it was
and them.
I think it was a diss to either was I think it was Fat Trell. No, I think it was Chief Keef. I don't know.
I think Fat Trell's cool with King Louis and them. Yeah, and Keith Chief.
Glizzy dissed somebody. Fat Trell has been fucking up for the longest time.
Right. He has. Yeah.
That's the thing here, man. You want to be a street rapper and then be a rapper that you sometimes it's hard to leave the streets alone, especially here.
Yeah.
There's so much shit. Just so much shit.
It's an addiction.
Rest
Yep.
in peace to Boosa, man. Boosa got killed right across the
Oh
street
man.
from one of my old hoods and stuff.
Oh, rest in peace
That's
to
where
the bro.
actually DMV Hoods and News used to live. I used to take them back and forth. You know, we used to work together. So
Def is
shout outs
on
to
the
DMV
beginning.
Hoods and News. Shout outs to everybody there. Boosa, he recently got killed. Trell, he's still in the feds, or I think he in regular jail. I think he might be on the way home soon. So but that nigga, man, he gave up. What's going on, DJ Seth? He gave up a big opportunity to really take MMG under his wing. Honestly, you know what I'm saying? Fucking Wale. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Wale's cold. Yeah.
Wale was doing good at the time. Ross was doing good at the time, dropping Mastermind and all these other albums and stuff like that. Like, it was set up for him. You know what I'm saying? Meek eventually was gonna go his own way, but it was literally set up for Fat Trell. Him and Ross, they fat boys. So, they got that fat boy shit going on, so they can
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's kind of easier for that shit to be, cohesive and, so. Like, yeah.
Oh shit, my bad.
Jerome in the library like shit.
My bad, man.
Hey,
Yeah,
man,
no, I don't get on this shit too often.
Niggas don't read, man. Come on, what you do?
Hey,
you try to be smart, nigga?
Yeah, man. I don't get on this. I don't.
You never could be bigger than the set.
I don't get on the laptop too often. But,
okay.
Sir, man, you know what I mean? I got some smoke for you. Sir, how come you didn't answer to somebody clowning you, man?
Who?
He's talking about Fantastic.
Yeah, Fantastic.
He
did a probe for you, man. Where's that smoke at? Where the heart at?
I always do it in the chat. I ain't worried about
That nigga don't even dare to mention my name because he know I dragged that nigga for 2 months straight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Always drag him in the chat.
He did. Okay, I know he did this Chief Keef. Okay, I remember that.
Always doing the chat.
I think they made up though. He said, "What about the message by Nas?" You know what? I need to start listening to his latest stuff because I heard he dropped King's Disease 2 already. I'm like, God damn! I just heard about. I just heard about the second one, and then it's already out. So I'm like, damn.
Don't change the subject, cool. When you just gonna get on that nigga's head?
Oh, we been on
worry
his
about
head.
that
We ain't
I'm
worried
not worried
about that.
about that
We ain't
goofball,
worried
bro.
about
That
it.
nigga
I done
a
said
goofball.
so much stuff to him, man. Like he's on the bottom of the shoe right now. I'm just letting him sweat it out a little.
But y'all ain't gonna make.
Look, for real. Like I stopped talking about that dude.
Yeah.
So like I really don't. I ain't
He's
mad
looking
at
for
him.
numbers. I
He
stopped
up-
talking about. Yeah.
He's up right now. Hate watching my shit. Like right now.
Yeah, he waiting, man. The nigga won't mention my name.
A lot of people guilty pleasures that they like to hate watch my shit.
Right.
Cooter, you gotta drag this nigga, man.
I don't care about that goofball.
You gotta drag the ugly little nigga, man.
I'm not dragging shit. I'm dragging my ass all the way from
that nigga look like Flaston in his life.
That nigga goofball.
Hey,
I'm good, bro.
Flaston, you got a twin brother out here, nigga. His name is Fantastic.
What's going on, GA boy? But yeah. Hey, stop mentioning that nigga, man.
Nigga ain't got the heart to step to me. Hey,
I don't like
Jerome. Did you drink tonight?
These niggas ain't got the heart to step to me, man.
You know, over here in Texas, it's like 11:43. How many shots did you
It's
get?
12:43 over here right now.
Nah, it's probably like 10:43 where Jerome at.
I'm actually about to do some,
Wait,
no, 9:43. 9:43.
I'm about to do some
9:43.
content. I'm about to do some content on this nigga, and I'm about to drag him.
Wait, Jerome, are you
Go ahead.
in Los Angeles?
Yeah, I'm in LA right now.
Wait, that means we're 2 hour difference. So that means you're 9 over there.
He's 10. He's 10:43.
Nah, I'm 9:44.
9:44. It's 4 hours difference. 4 hours difference.
It's 3. Oh, I thought it was 3 from the East Coast.
No, 4 hours.
From
difference.
Texas, 2 hour difference.
Yeah. Well, it depends.
Oh, yeah. It is 4 hours.
Yeah. See, Kuda, we got the same timeline. 12:44. Come on,
You know, Los Angeles is trash, man. I'll never go back there. Ever.
Actually, fasting your airline is trash. But
I went to Hollywood Boulevard. Guys, it's overrated.
Fasting. You look like you don't use
the Hollywood stars. They don't even sweep it.
Keep flying. Don't go there. Y'all keep flying Spirit Airlines.
I'm in Phoenix.
You be spirited away.
You gonna become a spirit. Shit.
I got a spot in Phoenix. If anybody's out there in Phoenix, man, let me know, man. We'll click up.
Your boy out there in Phoenix.
Who?
Or out there in Arizona.
Who?
Your boy. You just mentioned his name.
Nah, that nigga is in
catch a flight.
That nigga is in Nevada, man. That nigga is in Reno, Nevada, man. I did the time.
Yeah.
That shit is hella. That shit is up there with like Northern California.
I'm a back up from the weirdo shit because motherfuckers gonna have to see each other eventually.
You really from that street shit. I understand where you come from.
No, I'm good. I'm all right, man. I'm
a lot of people don't realize like this nigga Kuda, he actually deals with actual street shit.
Nah. No, I'm chilling.
Actual street shit, nigga.
I'm chilling, bro. Ain't nothing active over here. I'm chilling.
If you ever been to DC, you know it's never not popping.
I'm chilling, man. You know, I'm cool.
Hey, shout out to JB. JB, you be cooking, man. Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out to JB.
But I'm waiting for JB, man. So you gonna let him clown you like that, nigga?
JB got a page.
He ain't clowning me. I'm just laughing.
JB, you got a page, man. You ain't never dropped your link in my channel. Drop your links, man.
Yeah, JB be cooking, man.
Yeah, man. I want to check y'all out, man.
Fantastic. Don't want this roast.
Listen, man. That them niggas are goofies, bro. I'm on something else, man. I'm not about to.
So you calling truths? Is what you telling me?
No, I wasted my time.
No,
I'm doing
good.
my own thing, bro. Let me tell you something, bro. None of them niggas cam up like that, and when one does, he'll. So, like, for real, like that's leading the space. Y'all let them lead the space. I'm gonna be doing my own thing over here. You know that them. I don't think about them niggas outside of here and stuff. I don't even think about them on here until somebody mentioned them or something come up and they got something in it. You know what I'm saying? So all of them a piece, bro. Just that shit a dub, bro.
Yeah, square biz.
And if the space wanna put that as their leader, that's funny as fuck. You know what I'm saying? With you know, so just let them have it. Like it's they shit. I mean, they were just scrambling the other day because they was afraid of shit getting patented and shit. So let them have it. You know, good luck to them. You know, them niggas just leave me out of that shit. You know, they fucking up Bernard Riley's show. They fucking up a lot of shit around here. So.
Well, you know, Bernard Riley's a bitch ass nigga though. So
well, see, there you go.
There you go.
Y'all got biases and stuff like that. I like Bernard, but they fucking up his show. But
Bernard doing some weird shit. You gotta admit it though.
You said what?
I said Bernard be doing some weird shit.
No,
Jerome,
I mean,
are you saying that because he
I
you?
think a piece of him likes it.
Fasting, come on.
I think a piece of him likes it, but you know.
Hey, you know what, Fasting? You right though. He did took my wrench. Once I got into it with
He did that
Fantastic.
to Mr. Shane, yeah.
Once
yeah.
I got into it with Fantastic, he took my wrench.
Mm-hmm.
And I was a member of his Patreon. I paid money to the nigga, and then when I got into a Fantastic, he wanted to ride Fantastic's nuts.
He took my wrench.
Fantastic, Fasting. Fix that hairline, nigga. I can see you balding right now, nigga. Yeah, you balding, nigga. You balding.
Look at my white hair too. Look, I'm getting old.
Nigga. This nigga look like an ugly ass. What's his name? Blackston.
What celebrity does Fasting look like?
Me, motherfucker. Me,
to my Michael Blackson, yeah.
This nigga like a Michael Blackson.
Y'all wrong for that.
Michael
Blackson.
This nigga Fasting ugly as shit.
I can see it. That's not bad though.
This nigga
not bad.
Fasting, you look like a turd with teeth, nigga.
He's stupid. But I can see a bit of the Michael Blackson. That's not bad.
I'm actually handsome than Michael Blackson, but you know.
Fasting look like one of the Murphy brothers that didn't make it.
Hey Jerome, actually my beard is real. You know.
Oh shit. Oh,
my
shit.
beard is real. You know.
Uh-oh.
It's not patched with pubes.
That's a shot.
Hey, I'm gonna catch y'all players later, man. I just came up to say, bro.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Fasting, you ugly as hell. Kuda, salute you, brother.
Hey, salute, man. Be
All right,
careful,
now.
man.
You're running away.
Don't hang around too much goofies. That shit gonna rub off on you, man.
Hey, you already know, Kuda, man. I'll catch y'all players later, man.
All right, when you feel it, just escape. You know what I'm saying? Eject. You know what I'm saying? It's like, God damn, I'm feeling a little goofy today. Let me get the fuck away from these niggas.
Hey, I understand, player.
Yeah, man.
All right, salute to the panel as well, man. Y'all have a good night.
All right,
No
salute.
problem.
Peace.
Peace, bro.
Peace.
Yeah, the Michael Blackson kind of checks out.
Yeah,
but
they said that in the chat.
I see a little bit of it. Just a tad bit.
But Michael Blackson has a different phenotype than me. He
does.
West African.
Yeah, y'all can tell from where certain people are from,
yeah.
right?
I can tell. Yeah.
Like how should I put who? Somebody
shit.
Caught up to the general.
Wait, that's not the general. Is it?
General left. Oh shit.
No, general left.
The general left.
RPA, you there?
Yeah, mute his mic.
John Jones, you there?
I'm in. Okay, that is
RPA. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm telling you, after 30, bro, you 10 minutes later, bro, you don't even know where you finna be.
Yeah, you gonna be asleep. Yeah, that's how I am.
That's
I can't stay up all night because I had to go to bed. You know, but I'm good though.
I'm up because I slept all morning. You know, my schedule.
Yeah, I took a nap.
It's the gap fasting. That's what it really is.
I think that.
Yeah, that's why they call you that.
Notice he has a different phenotype than me. So.
Yeah, he does. I can tell.
Yeah, he has a different phenotype.
Yeah,
but in my culture, having a gap is a sign of beauty. So whenever I go back home,
it's embraced.
Yeah,
it's embraced. Yeah.
I get.
Yeah, I can tell the bone structure, the phenotype. Yeah, he's West African. I forget what part of West Africa he's from.
Ghana. He's from Ghana.
Ghana. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see it. He's a Ghanaian. Yeah.
I like looking at his face, you can see certain Ghanaian, like even if they're a woman, they'll have that phenotype.
Right. I see him.
He look more American though when his hair is cut.
Well, yeah.
I'll
put it this way, Kuda. I tell you, like whenever I go to Louisiana, when I look at Black Louisiana, I'm like, these are Congolese people. Same phenotype. The only difference is because they're eating American diet, they look different. It's food. People don't realize even food can affect how you look. You know?
Yeah.
If you're eating fast food, well, you're changing your DNA. You're becoming the food you eat. What's the saying? You are what you eat.
Yeah, you are what you eat.
Eating
Yeah, that's a true
fake
saying.
food, that means you're fake black. You're not real black. You're fake. You gotta eat natural food, so you'll be 100% natural. Shout out to OG, to sun and moon and stars. Wait, who's playing games?
So did he really get married to this Asian girl?
I don't know. I don't even keep up to his stuff, so.
I think he proposed to her on the Breakfast Club.
Oh, okay. Well, the Breakfast Club, they're
They just look like polar opposites.
Yep.
Yeah, he married her.
Like I would never see I would never picture a African man with just a straight up Asian woman.
Oh, it happens though.
Oh, I know.
Oh, it happens.
A lot.
It happens a lot. She's thick. What the fuck?
But then there's certain instances where she looks black, and then there's certain instances where she just looks straight up Asian.
I think
She's
she
thick.
tried to wear the weave and stuff like that. But.
She's thick as hell on the arms.
Usually the ones from the islands be a little more chunkier.
Yeah,
But
I
you
can
know
tell.
what? Even his supposed wife, I gotta look at close up picture because I'm noticing he got wide shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so I'm questioning already. I got my tinfoil hat on. It might be an LGBT. You never know. It's Hollywood.
You gotta be careful, Fasten.
Kude's like, I'm gonna get out of there. What's it? Sweet as taboo.
Davido looks different, but you could tell that he's African.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Nigerians have a blend-in look.
Yeah, because
They do. They do.
Drive their form.
Yeah, it depends on what you look like. I've seen a couple
Michael
of Nigerians.
Jackson looked crazy as hell back in the day.
Yeah, he did.
Damn.
He's funny though.
You think he bleached?
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah. Oh, a little bit. Okay, you can tell in the complexion. Yeah, I probably see something. Yeah.
Because he's very, very dark skinned.
You think he bleached?
Black. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
you can bleach yourself.
Even
it's
Akon.
possible.
Oh, he just
Akon. Yeah, Akon did years
he
ago.
might have
Yeah.
stayed out of the sun.
Nah.
Well, yeah. If you're not out of the sun, you won't be as dark. But he's naturally black, so if he looks a little bit lighter, that means he's putting some cream.
He's putting some cream on his skin, and he looks a little brown. Yeah, he looks a little brown.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's bleaching too. If you're that blue black or purple black or whatever, you can bleach your skin. Look like me almost. I can show you me right now on cam up.
I mean, think about Wesley Snipes.
I'm
Even
medium.
on the new
Michael Blackson's trying to look like me.
he's super black.
Yeah.
Wesley Snipes.
Super
And
black.
I don't see him ever quote unquote bleaching his skin or anything. He's
No.
pretty weird. But you know one person who bleached his skin, they probably didn't say it, Eddie Murphy. Remember
Yeah, Eddie Murphy.
was
Yeah.
dark.
Yeah, he was dark.
Him, a little bit
Yeah.
chocolatey,
Yeah.
Arsenio Hall, same thing.
Another one. Yeah, same
He
thing.
was dark, but he started. looking bright.
Wesley is super black.
Yeah, he's super black. Yeah.
Yeah. He's when he's older, he's still the same color. You know,
Yeah.
he just
What's going on, Dusty?
Kura.
You always come up when the colorism
Dusty.
argument is coming.
Kura.
What's going on, Dusty?
What's up, Dusty? No,
How you like my mic, nigga?
No bullet in that butt.
I like the new avatar.
How you like the mic?
You sound great.
What type of mic you got? You do sound
Hold
good.
on, hold on. Let me make sure. Hold on, let me make sure it's the right one. Hold up. Okay, yeah, I got the right one. No, I went and got the Lewitt.
Oh, you got the which one? The 540 Sub-Zero?
The one that was for like 740.
I think that's the 540 Sub-Zero. What exact? Let me see.
Oh man, my camera all bad right now.
Oh, okay. What does it have on the front on the touch screen?
It got like 9 different polar patterns. It got the roll off switches. It got a pad switch. It got 2 pad switches. It got it's a bunch of shit, bro.
You got the 640 TS maybe?
I had to go look at the box. But
What does it say? It came in the military grade box.
But I didn't get it brand new. I got it used.
Oh, you still pay 7 something for it?
Yeah, it wasn't.
Fuck no, you should have got that shit brand new.
But apparently, the one I looked at, the one that I got is $12.50.
No,
If I'd have got it new, the one I got, I didn't get I got the higher up one.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, you got this one. Hold on.
No, not that one.
No, I know it's another one. It came up when I looked up this one the other day. Hold on. You got.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up for you. Oh, I got the box. Give me a second.
This is the one I got, but hold on.
That look
You got
nice.
the one where it's almost circular.
That joint look nice.
It's the 940 LCT 940 FET tube.
You got the tube. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. Wait, that's supposed to come with another little player. It came with another box. Did they give you the box with it?
It's a preamp that came with it, but I use a different preamp.
And it comes with a mini XLR.
Yeah, well, it does have that, but you could use regular too.
Does the thing light up in the middle?
Yeah. But it's the LCT 940 FET.
This joint, the Authentica, this joint.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a crazy ass mic, bro. And yours came with this, right? They gave you this box with it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's
some cold shit.
I didn't
Yeah.
but see, I didn't like the preamp though, because the preamp
But you keep it. It's designed for that. You don't really play around with it too much. And is I think it's a. I don't know.
I'm running it through an API.
Oh, okay.
Y'all gotta run the shit stock sometimes, man. Y'all be running it through a whole bunch of different shit. Then y'all be getting his problems and stuff, you know. But I don't know. Maybe you never know. Like you probably.
Well, it's a Rupert Neve API that I'm running it through. But to be honest, to me, it sounds the best straight through the
It doesn't sound bad. It sounds like it's powering it good. This joint is a beast.
Yeah,
I was looking at it.
It looks.
That's why even though
I didn't even notice something like this existed until like a couple months ago. I was like, shit.
Right.
But I know I spent more than what I wanted, but I knew what I was getting.
Bro,
if I bought it new.
You don't need no other mic ever again.
Yeah.
You good?
I'm talking about.
How does it sound to you guys?
It sounds good.
Great. It sounds fantastic.
YouTube gonna dumb it down, but I'm I record some music with it, bro.
You sound better than your old mic.
That shit gonna
sound better than your old mic. What's your old mic? Yeah, you do. You're clear.
You got more clarity.
You're clear than
Dusty, with your new mic, say, "I am a trick."
I see you over here camped up fast, and I see you, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You got the
I'm preparing myself. You know, I gotta remove the shyness away, being in front of people online.
This thing always looks weird, but I've always tried to figure out what the hell is this glowing thing in the middle of it.
But I tried to run it. I tried to run it stock with the regular preamp. The problem I was having with it, the problem I was having with the regular preamp is like it wasn't really driving it hard enough, and then like it was.
That thing probably needs like 70 decibels of gain, bro.
Bro, it wasn't driving it. And then I felt like it wasn't like
that thing probably need like 70 decibels off top.
That's kind of low though, ain't it?
Fuck no, 70s. 7.
I'm telling you, once I run it,
like
once I ran it,
the SM7, the RE20 starts at 55. The SM7B is like at 60, 62.
So this thing, I'm telling you, I ran it through the API, and I also tried it through a Rupert Neve one earlier. And to be honest, bro, both of those, it sounded. I mean, but then again, it's like you can't compare a Lewitt preamp that came with a mic to a preamp.
You can use the box. Can you hook it up to the box so you can see it, so we can hear how it really sounds, or you think you think the amp is.
No, this the thing. Well. It runs it
because that preamp comes with like the like how the mic it works in unison with the preamp, so you know you'll sound different on the other preamp that it came with.
But can you really compare a box that came with a mic to a box that's 4,500 though?
Yeah, because it's like it's designed for. They're both designed for each other.
All right, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm about to unplug and plug back in.
You gonna put the box on?
Yeah.
Okay. Shout outs to James. Thank you, bro.
Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle.
I thought you got the 640, but this 940 is a whole different. That's a whole different ball game right there. And that's the thing I don't like about it. It comes with like a mini USB jack. It comes with both, a mini and a regular one. That shit come with a damn cable box. Goddamn cable box, you know. That shit come with like 3 months free of Xfinity.
Yep.
Let me stop.
Tools, man.
Man, these bikes.
Cuda. All right. Here we go. This is the box.
Okay, speak.
This is the box right here. The stock box.
Okay, it has a little bit more lower end.
Yeah.
Speak. Just say something.
Speak, man. You know, because this is your boy Dusty in the house. You understand me, Mr. You know what I'm saying, Mr. Smash Game.
Turn a little bit. Turn the directivity.
Hold
on. At 12. You got it. You got everything at 12.
All right. Now everything's at 12.
Now it's a little bit louder than it was before. Like
Yeah, the directivity. The directivity is what changes your polar pattern. All right. All right. You see where my mouse is? Go to the next one and say test. To your right on directivity.
Yeah, it works.
Say it. Say test.
Test.
That took the bass out. Now go back to 12.
Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, the bass is back.
Say something.
Is the bass back?
Yeah, you can kind of hear it on the low end. Now go back to the right.
Okay.
Say something again.
Something.
Yeah, you see how it hollowed it out?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I really can't hear it. You guys can.
Yeah. All right, so the one all the way to the right is omnidirectional. All right, so all right, I want you guys to, hopefully y'all have headphones, y'all can hear them.
I can hear.
Yeah, I can hear them.
So go. All right, so you keep it on the one on the right and be like dusty, right?
Dusty.
Okay, you see how it's a little bit more mid, a little bit top, but not bassy. All right, put it back at 12 o'clock.
Okay. 12 o'clock.
Hear it?
Yeah, I hear
it. I can't. You guys can.
All right, do one to the left.
To the left.
Yeah, that's more higher.
Yeah.
So you got omnidirectional, you got all around, you got I guess you got high, you got bass, and then you got mid.
I could. The good thing about this is I could actually pad the different frequencies. I could pad the lows, pad the mids, and pad the highs.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, if you mix it with the amplification.
But so you actually like it better with the stock over with the better than the API?
Yeah, because that's how the microphone's supposed to sound. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, it's dope that you can run it with something else. I mean, I'd be scared as hell to really run it. But I'll use a grade A preamp. But it sounds good. It sounds good at 12 o'clock. I do like a little bit of bass in it because it gives you a more broadcasting sound.
So I got two preamps with me. I got a API and I got a Neve. And to be honest, they're my best two pre's. Outside of just directing to the SSL, these are my best two pre's.
Okay. I mean, it didn't sound bad. At the other one didn't sound bad. How you had it the other time. It's just that this one, it colors it.
I think it's the tube that colors it more than because you got to think the mic has a tube in it, and both my preamps have tubes in it.
Oh, so okay, so it's built for that. Okay.
So like the API,
then you should be okay then.
They both got tubes in it, and I think that's kind of the color that I like.
Mm-hmm.
The tubes just give it that warm, creamy sound to me.
This kind of brings it down, but it does sound brighter when you put it to the right.
Yeah.
And when you go to the left, it does sound kind of like mid forward. And no, it sounds a little bit brighter. The other one sounds like.
So you guys think this should
no
sound
bass.
way better than my old mic off top?
Yeah, it does. It does.
It's
You
more
sound
clear.
better.
That's
You're
a
more
different
clear.
class of
I
mic.
said that earlier.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but the other mic that you had, it was a recording mic, but you had your windscreen on it and stuff like that. So
You
it
got a
wasn't
nice,
bad.
the older mic, but this one you got is probably better. I'm just saying.
I like
Hey,
how
Kuda.
it sound. I like it at 12 o'clock though. I like the bit of a bass in it.
I got a present for you tomorrow, Kuda. Because I ain't really here to be with the fuckery no more. But I wanted to show you. I got a Sony C10.
What's that? Let me see. Let me check it out. I'm pretty sure I've seen them before.
Sony C10.
We was looking up Yeah, okay, is what I was thinking. We were looking up Telefunkins also earlier.
Oh wow.
Wait, which one? The headphones or the mic?
No, I'm bugging. Let me.
The C100?
Nah. The one I got is way more than that.
I was looking around.
We was looking up some Telefunkins earlier.
Lens. Yeah, my fault.
Yeah.
No, it's a C8. Nah, the one I'm talking about is a C800G.
C800G. Wow. 800G. Oh, Sony.
These are nice, chunky.
Damn. It ain't came yet, but it's on the way. You know,
That's
you gotta
the
wait.
one. These are the ones that
10,000?
these are the one. These are the ones that Drake be using.
Yeah.
So what is this on the back? I've always wanted to know what the hell is this on the back. What is this?
That's the cloud lifter built into it.
That's a big ass cloud lifter.
Yeah, it's $10,000, $10,600.
You didn't have to tell everybody that.
I looked at it on Google. Wow.
These are the mics that I saw Drake using. I've been looking for these for a while, but I didn't know it was a Sony.
Nah, bro.
I would have never guessed it was a Sony.
But see, the one that I got is actually a vintage version of this. So it looks like the 50s microphones with the.
I know your amp can run it no problem.
Oh wow. Shit, you gonna be killing them with that mic.
So you still run it with phantom power on, basically to power the.
You don't have to run it with phantom power if you're running it out of an API or a Neve because it's already giving it the power.
How bright is it though?
Bro, I mean the brightness on it. To be honest, on this one I can't say, but on the vintage one, it's I'm gonna say it's more of a. I would say it's kind of reminds you more of the RE20.
So it's kind of muffled.
It's a dark. It's more of a darker sound to me.
Mhm.
It's darker and it's a little bit more bassy.
So it's dark for a condenser mic.
Mm-hmm. But it's for a condenser mic, it's really dark. Yeah. But the cool thing is like you can get real detail with like you can hear a coin flip with it. Like it's dope.
Yeah, I do that with this Lewitt.
This Lewitt, I'm stepping my game up, nigga. Watch, nigga. And I got an NPC coming.
That Lewitt is sick.
I got an NPC coming. It's getting customized right now. It's a
When
NPC.
you get it, hit me up so we can do some streams real quick. So you, I need help.
It's an NPC 60.
Oh, it's an older one.
Right.
Bro, did you see that new update?
I've heard about it, but to be honest, bro, I don't like. Look, you know I'm not good with computers, man. I need some old shit.
Yeah, it's basically a computer now, but you know. But you still know your way around it. You just gotta just see it.
Bro, I tried to use an NPC X a couple days ago and I was lost, nigga.
Oh well, if it had that update on it, you probably will be, yeah.
No, I'm talking about period because I'm not used to dealing with like touch screens and shit like that. I had the Force, but the Force is different.
Yeah, the Force is a totally different beast. Damn,
I'm
this
still
joint-
mad they ain't came with an update yet.
This joint look nice, Dusty. I was looking for these and I didn't know this was what it is. Now I'm about to be gassing, bro.
Don't do it, Kuda.
I can't. I don't have 10,000. Thank God.
I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that.
You could sell a few mics and get that.
Oh yeah, easily.
Oh, easily.
Look up the. You ever heard of the ECM?
But my 540 Sub-Zero is doing me well, especially recording wise. But this is on.
Hey, I
another
seen the
level.
video that you played of you rapping. I didn't know you could actually rap, nigga.
Yeah, he can rap.
Hell yeah.
He's cold.
Kuda could actually rap.
Chicago weed. Chicago weed.
Which song did you hear? Pressure, Shikari Weed, Freaky Link, Downpour.
No, it was the one where you was in the studio and it was like a video and they had another nigga on the song.
Are you talking about the one you played yesterday?
The cloud. Yeah.
2 days ago, actually.
How old is that song?
Like probably like 4, 5, 6 years ago.
Yeah, 2015. It was labeled. I saw that. I said, "Whoa, Kuda."
You could hear your voice was still the same, but it's different whenever you were.
Yeah,
the studio voice is a little bit different.
Yeah, if it was
let me answer nicer real quick. When you register with ASCAP is more for like composers or whatever. I would actually recommend you registering with ASCAP as a writer, but register with BMI as a publisher. That way you can use both of them to your advantage. And you can register under an LLC. Just register. Only thing you have to do is give them your DBA and pay $150, and they'll do that for you.
There you go.
I'm getting back to the music, Kuda.
I am too.
Do it.
I'm just
It's for me. It's like I'm just
an old nigga this time around.
I'm not ambitious about anything. I ain't trying to like make it or nothing like that, or get on Timberland's Beat Club or nothing like that. It's just something to.
You said get on Timberland's
That's the funny shit.
He's always using the same.
Dustin, you killing me, bro. That was the last thing I would think you would mention, bro. That's
Timberland.
funny,
Yeah.
Yo, that's
Wait,
hilarious.
is Timberland still alive?
Yes.
Yeah, you got a whole beat club.
To be honest, I be thinking like maybe I should go on there and throw in my hat with the youngsters and see if I still got
Hold
it.
up. I was about to look up something. Oh, yeah, let me see. Let's see. Hold on, let me see.
Blew up with Cell, you felt.
Shit, Angry Man going off.
Is that live?
Yeah, it's live.
He's live. Yeah.
I'm glad he went back to the. I'm glad he went back to the Angry Man name on his channel.
Everybody doing
Yeah, he
overnight.
wanted to do that. Yeah.
Everybody doing overnight streams now.
Ism is too. Everybody doing. I did one
dream,
yesterday.
Are you living the American dream? The
I'm
house, the
done
dog,
with
the
YouTube,
two
bro.
cars in the
I don't got
garage,
the
you know what
love
I'm
in me no
saying?
more.
But are you happy with that dream? A lot
That's
of us,
perfect timing.
you know, when the bitch do what she
That's
do and
perfect
she
timing
bounce,
podcast.
we feel so
They having my
empty
type of
because
conversation over there.
actually we weren't even content, which is why she may have left with this American nuclear family dream that everybody said we had to have. I had to be a good husband. I had to be a good dad. I had to do all this shit. And the shit never really was what I wanted to be. It doesn't really fit who we are as the American native here. Like we don't get.
Shout outs to
Oh my
Sir.
Look, all these niggas. Look, Kuda, this shit bothers me. I'm tired of these niggas running around here talking about we're native to the fucking land. Get the fuck out of here, you niggas.
Thank you.
Look,
We kinda
have you
had that
niggas ever
talk
been to a
earlier.
powwow?
We had that earlier.
We kind of had that talk earlier.
Y'all know I'm Native American, right? I'm actually a real Apache. These niggas is not no goddamn Indian. They better shut the fuck up with. There's maybe 5 tribes where they look like niggas, and you ain't no Choctaw, you ain't no Seminole. Shut the fuck up.
Hold on, I wonder if he'll come up.
Hey, Dusty, you better get out of there.
I can say what I want.
I'm trying to remember the name of
I'm
the
a real
song.
Apache. I don't give a fuck what they say. Nigga, wild Apache, nigga.
I stand on it, nigga.
I said it. Look, you see, I ain't got no channel now. I've been saying a bunch of shit I've been waiting to say.
Right.
Hey, Dusty, you better, once I start doing some crazy stuff on my channel, you're welcome to stop by.
I don't know if I want to hear about sodomites all day.
No. We actually could have even give me an idea
the
where
name.
it's going
I
to
forgot the
create a
name.
conspiracy
I'm
channel.
drawing blanks.
So,
I'm gonna check you out fast, and I don't even be in the chats no more, bro. I be in the clouds, bro. I jump up. Nobody will never know I be in the clouds, nigga. I be in the clouds.
I forgot the name of the song. The name of the song is called Zoning. Check this out. Directed by yours and truly. Well, I had some co-directors too. So.
Look at Kuda with the short dreads.
Right.
Yeah, I'm in the background in this video.
Shawty, she put on a show, she seen my diamond necklace grow. Shawty bought through a OZ, and she tryna smoke. All she wanna do is smoke and fuck until it's time to go. Shawty spot back to back to back in a fucking row. Shawty, she put on a show, she seen my diamond necklace grow. Shawty, she bought through a OZ, and she tryna smoke. All she wanna do is smoke and fuck till it's
Like,
time to
I wouldn't
go.
even think you would fuck with a black chick, Kuda.
That's my boy P.
I always imagine Kuda with like a Spanish chick or a white chick.
She meet me at the crib on the bed. Tell her turn around. Oh, she did it dead. Fucking 10. Man, this shit hard. I hope she got a twin. Zoning, I'm on it, she floating. Hearts can't keep off it, damn. Dancing for hundreds, I told her, baby, come make it grand. Me and my partner, we trying to see you pop on the stand. Mommy got back and I'm trying to be in the motherland. Baby, I'm a fan, shorty, I got all this contraband. Ain't no weapons on me, but I'm packing like this contraband. I'm a goblin, tell her, baby, just keep gobbling. Thought she couldn't take the whole day. She said, guess again, turned around and me like, oh shit, girlie story 10. Told her relax to bring the whole clip. Then I hear the friends scheming to my last, got me reaching for my dash. Like, but with me, little homie, just make sure you got your cash right. Girl, what that ass like? I forgot ain't here since last night. Miss your last flight. Well, I guess you stay with me tonight. Ain't throwing no sense, but these bitches say they down for life. I ain't got that long, girl, long as you down for the night. Plus, I ain't so tight. Loners on their piling cash. This shit was hard, bro. We was ahead of our time for real.
I like the beat.
Hell yeah.
It is sick.
I'm whipping till my last night. Fucking vampire. Ain't no sleeping for the damn. Yeah, that beat was hard as shit. You can show me what that spam like. Live the fam like. Steady gripping on these damn mics. Just go ask your bitch you do the gripping on these damn mics. All this guy shit that's been flowing through my head.
It sounds like 2017.
Right.
Where you at? You in PG County?
This video was. Where did we film this video?
Look like you be up in PG County.
I think this was in PG.
She my little rider, love the way she dress, she flyer. Living in this cold world, you either a seller or buyer. Smoking on this loud pack, I know you can tell it's some fire.
This nigga control the whole west side of the building.
Like I'm trying to get higher. Smokers, they use them lighters. Reggie, please don't light up.
Got the little thought, the little thiz knot.
My niggas only add up. We don't do no minus. A nigga so dumb high up. Call your boy your highness.
Look at this music.
I
call this here perfect timing. Rhyming.
Got your bitch pussy wet from rhyming. Diamonds so big they blinding. Do what I say like Simon. Smoke whenever we riding. To the top, yeah, we climbing, babe.
Hey, you got the D with you?
Tryna be Kim and Kanye. Keep 3 stacks like Andre. Wash your money like laundry. Young nigga tryna be beyond great. Hustler just like Jay-Z. Can let this money drive me crazy.
I made in the field.
Hey, yo, Kuda.
I made in the field. So where you made it. My bitch like the rest.
Hey, Kuda, how's your Model D looking, man?
It's good. I need to actually use it more. I was messing around with it yesterday.
It's a
And-
mono, bro. You use it for like either like bass lines, like the Bay Area type bass lines, or
Okay.
use it for like leads,
I
or you.
wanted to run it through the microcosm, but the microcosm will turn it into stereo.
Yeah, you don't want to do that because you'll have the stereo problems, but you won't have the stereo
Yeah,
manipulation.
you want it to be like one line where it's just strong.
See, the thing about a Model D, I know somebody who's so deep in the Model Ds, they bought 8 of them so that they can have 8 different oscillators.
They did a rack. Yeah, they did they do a rack.
They call it daisy chain.
Yeah, they daisy chain it. Yeah, I got the daisy chain plugs. You know, the whole thing, like the rack with the 9. Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie, bro. That Model D, bro. Use it for leads, bass lines, and also for arpeggios, bro.
So they let it go out of tune, and they get like a couple different sounds out of it.
What do you mean they let it go out of tune? No, I'm saying it naturally goes out of tune over time.
Yeah, that's
you
what
gotta think
saying,
about
but
it. You gotta think about it. The Jupiter 8 is 30 years old.
Oh yeah, you're talking about the Jupiter plugin, right?
Oh, you didn't see what I showed earlier. You know what I'm looking at, right?
What's that?
Fucking wave state from Chord.
You know the only chord
they've been putting out a whole bunch of synths like around that $800 mark.
Man, all right. So as far as Korg is concerned, the only one that I have, and the only one that I would actually buy again is the MS-80.
MS-80.
Yeah.
Me, I want to get a hold of those 80s those keyboards that were used by composers.
Look up the MS-80. You could probably find it from. You probably could have found it for like $600-700 like 10 years ago, but now it's probably gonna cost more.
I think that's the regular one. They don't do reissue.
I'm connecting all the plugs. Far from a fool, me a man. Whatever rich look like.
I see you with the ones on. Them is clean.
Tell me where to be.
Them ones is clean. They probably turfed her.
Oh, I keep 3 stacks, so I lit up 3 jacks. Niggas say they better than me, but I don't see that. The most racist people will tell you that they don't see black. But that's way over your head, girl. So let your seat back. My game like
Look at Kuda getting high. I never thought I would see it.
my balls like my bags. They always stay
We got the gas mask.
like the rest. They always fade.
Bro, you've been whapping and tapping on me for the last year about getting high.
Yo, I put my middle finger up at the jail and got locked up like a week later.
Yeah, you told that story. Yeah.
My game like my windows, they always stay cracked. Yo, I had a bitch for crazy days. Loved her in crazy ways. Every day, remembering them crazy days. Saved her in my phone.
This nigga got the short dreads though.
I'm like, hey, come here.
They twirled up.
Chris, you should stop it. Haters wash their mouth before they talk about a profit. And I wash my hands before I count.
You sound kind of like Lil Wayne.
And if I go to hell, all my bitches will be gone.
Yeah.
I don't spit the game, bitch. I codeine coughed it. I'm exhausted. This bitch defrosted. Hey, shout outs to my bad bitches that are celibate. You know the type to look good and celibate. And if it gets you high, I sell the shit. Drive the shit. Have girls put your shit in your mail and shit. My game like my windows, they always
Hey, what up,
stay
third?
cracked. My balls like my bags, they always stay packed. My bitch like the rest, they always fade black. I made in the Ville.
Well, I tiptoed on that joint though.
I made in the Ville. So where you made
Sometimes you gotta do it like that though.
bitch like the rest, they always fade black. My balls like my
That fucking sample hard as shit.
Me and you need to do a tape together, Kuda, just like 8 songs.
Yo, would you get the Spire? Cause I can literally text you my session files and if you put your verse on it, you can send it back to me and I can mix and master it or vice versa. I can send it to you. You do your verse and mix and master it.
Nah, I ain't no rapper. I'm talking about like, kind of like a rapper producer combo.
Hell yeah. So I'll send you what I got, and you let me know if it's done well, cause like I gotta show you this thing.
I gotta make the beats though. I gotta see you some beats.
Okay. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna see you some beats.
whole Prince George's County.
He using PG County.
But
Next time.
I was in a little hideout spot on the other joint with this out Tacoma Park.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I've been fucking with some niggas from PG County. You ever heard of Bass Nas?
They sound familiar. I probably know them from a couple shows. If they were active around that time, I probably did a couple shows.
I've been fucking with some niggas out there, man.
We got endless music, man. Like people be like, yo, man, you got some music? Like, show me something. I'll be like, man, nigga, I'll pull out.
You don't even want to know.
You heard me,
I'll
Dustin?
pull out.
What'd you say, boss?
Hits.
I think he went to college with me.
You said baseline, right?
No, I said Bass Nas.
Oh, why that name sound familiar? Bass Nas.
Here, I'm gonna put a link in the back chat. Check this out.
It's not gonna copyright me, is it?
Nigga, you missed the copyright, nigga.
Yeah, I played none of this shit should be able to. I shouldn't be copyrighted.
You know what? I played it before. I mean, they ain't got no whole lot of views though.
You ain't heard my Shikari weed? This actually
No, I
gonna sound.
haven't.
This is actually gonna sound better because it's a wave file. All right, check this out. It's Shikari weed. Check this out.
Olympic track star Sha'Carri Richardson suspended for a month after testing positive for marijuana. The track star's road to Olympic glory completely upended after testing positive for marijuana. The World Anti-Doping Agency is sidelining Richardson.
Bitch, do not bother me, cause bitch, I can hardly see. I'm on that Sha'Carri weed. This that Sha'Carri weed. I'm on a trilogy.
Yeah, you gotta get that mix, bro.
This that Sha'Carri weed. 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 Yeah, got me smoking. I'ma need some coaching. I can feel my throat in. This shit barely open. I gotta sit back, tiptoeing on the track. I got a big sack. It cost me a nice stack. This that Sha'Carri bag. It got me on cardiac. I'm in the coldest sack, smoking the coldest pack. Nigga, you know this facts. Where would the hoes be at? Now where the Trojan at? I'm never holding back. Boy, I can feel my heartbeat. I'm off a whole pound of Sha'Carri, flying around like a heartbeat. I cannot find my car keys. I cannot feel my legs, dog. We got me dodging the fence, dog. I cannot hear what I said, dog. I hit the dash like I'm TK. I fucked the bitch on the raceway. I'm hitting all the hurdles. My little bitch a Squirtle. Bad bitch, yeah, she fertile. This shit look like purple. Got me geek like Urkel. Sha'Carri running circles. Yeah. Bother me. Bitch, I can hardly see. I'm on that Sha'Carri weed. This that Sha'Carri weed. I'm on a trilogy. I smoke it at half the speed. This that Sha'Carri weed. 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 Yeah. Nigga need to get back. Sha'Carri weed got that kickback. Hell no, you can't hit that. 440 with the six packs.
Yeah.
Sha'Carri cushion. Smoking on the world's fastest pussy. This shit strong like took it. Breaking it down, keeping it gushy. Curry up in my lungs. I love the way that she tastes, nigga. Got her running through my mind. Got my heartbeat racing, nigga. She's a runner, she's a pack star. I'ma smoke it when it gets hard. Blow them trees in my backyard. The rap game dealing with a trap star. Yeah.
Yeah. My bad, man, bro. I tiptoed. I tiptoed on that shit. I tiptoed on that shit. I don't even know what part of the beat I was following. I think I did. I think I ghost noted that whole track.
I ain't gonna
I
lie,
didn't know
bro.
what part of it.
Bro,
I
who
was
mixed
floating
it,
on that.
bro? You
Huh?
need to let me twink. Give me the stems on that.
Okay, I can send it to you. I did. You know what I did on it? I did the left and right ear thing. So I did like 2 verses, but basically followed the first verse. But one was like more left ear and right ear, and then I think I did all my ad libs in the middle. I kind of did it backwards. I was like, let me see how it sound this way, and it actually sounded okay. I need a, you know what I need? I need actual, and I do got them, but I still think I need to burn them in with like white or pink noise. I need actual mixing headphones because I'm using Sony's. I'm using some inner ear headphones, and you know how that shit go.
Yeah.
Hey, you need to you definitely need to let me mix on that, man, because I would take your main vocals, make it a single. I would take your backgrounds, I would chop it into emphasis. I would only have the stereo come in on the hook with the Shikari weed. I take that gosh off or reverb off, and I will hook that up.
Gosh awful. You said gosh awful. It wasn't bad.
Reverb was terrible.
No,
but I got you though. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to help you.
Oh, the reverb wasn't bad, but you probably can add some better shit
Well,
on it.
it needed some work. I'll say that because I like reverb, but I think I just, for me sonically,
It's supposed to sound scratchy. It's not. I'm not supposed to sound like Drake.
All right, well, go to the back chat and look at the link on the very bottom. That's a record that I mixed, and tell me how you feel about just the pure mixing.
You want me to listen to?
It's my cousin's record. You Gucci.
It's not going to copyright.
You good, bro?
Okay, hold on.
If it do, I'll shoot you a dub.
No, you good. It's cool. I'm kind of trying to keep my stream virgin.
Because I played it on my shit. I didn't get copywritten. And he don't even got no YouTube ID, nigga.
but watch it happens to me.
He don't even got no YouTube ID, nigga. This is straight distro kid. This is why I tell niggas don't
shadow ban.
No, bro, I got copyrighted by TuneCore. I'm like, this my shit. I got copyrighted by my own shit.
Yeah, but you can take that off.
you respond to it. It's me. It's me.
Just listen to the vocals, how it sit in the pocket, then listen to the beat.
It's a rough mix, Dusty.
Check the score, niggas ball like EA. Money going round like it run a relay.
Wait, could I can
you heard that? Nigga for what he say. Get these niggas
I think you played this for me one time.
Yeah, he did. So we was on the panel. I remember.
Yeah, this joint hard as hell.
Yeah.
But I don't think it was mixed at the time. This joint hard.
Talk about just look at where the vocals are sitting in the mix.
Yeah.
And then you see how you got the stereo for the hook. Verse come in.
I want that surround sound though. I want people to sound like they're surrounded.
I just get more.
You only want that for the hook. You want 2 in the hook, left and right. But when you come to the verse, you want to go straight down the middle.
Bitch, that's Christian Dior. Bitch, that's Louis Vuitton. That's that new Michael Kors. I got my niggas up 20. Better go check the board. I got my niggas all with me. Headed into the fort.
That's just the little.
Like some
I got a delay on there. I like delay.
You would think it's Halloween. I come knock on your door.
And I put chorus on the voice. That way it kind of sounds a little.
You got any songs with open verses?
I can plug you in with if you want.
I'm flexing on you niggas like I played a stretch 4. I got a bitch.
Cause I found a system where I could just crank out music like crazy.
What you need to look up is audio movers.
I gotta show you this thing though, Dusty. You gonna be like, oh, this shit crazy.
Hey, I gotta tell you something. I found this thing called audio movers. And what it allows you to do is to send somebody a link and they can actually listen to the session as you mix it.
Yeah, I can. Okay, you gotta show me that because I gotta show you some other wild shit, bro. Shit getting wild in the music industry now. This is like the best time to be in the music industry, to tell you the truth, too.
Oh, you can cut that if you want.
This ain't hard. No, but I see what you're saying, how it sits in the pocket. Hold on. Yeah, I see what you're saying, how it sits in the pocket.
Right.
It's not. We'll see. All right. So what?
Yeah. He done dropped off. This happened before.
Could have pulled himself out of the. Wow, that's crazy.
No, but I was
All
saying
right,
like
man.
with
What
that,
I did was press the back button when I should have pressed the other
I'm
button.
saying this what I want you to do, Kuda. What are you using, Logic or Pro Tools?
No, I'm using Spire. So look, they got this. All right, so the app is basically the DAW, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the hardware, which costs like $528, is basically the engineer, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you can mix, turn up the beat, do whatever. You can mix it, and then it has its own mastering system. Now, I was only relegated to 8 tracks. Okay, so that means that like
1 for beats and 7 for vocals.
I couldn't copy and paste the hook.
Is that the black box?
No, it's the circle one. I'm tired of showing people my shit, so I'm not gonna show it again. But I'll text it to you.
Bro, stop using that bullshit. You got a fucking MacBook.
No, it's not a black box. No, listen. No, listen.
I'm saying if you only could record 8 vocal tracks, what's the point?
No, look, it was in the middle of the story. I'm telling you what's going on. So I had to redo all my hooks over, right?
Mm-hmm.
And after I redo all my hooks over, hold on, John, I ain't trying to dox you, John. He doing a freaky link, a sneaky link. So I got to redo all my hooks, right? Not all my hooks, but just record all the hooks, and then
salute song, man.
So it's like hook blank where the verse will go, hook blank and then hook, right? And then if I did the ad libs over the hook, I just do it the same way, right? And then those blank tracks, I can actually do ad libs over something else if I needed more space, right? It just basically changes up the way I would have to record. Or so
that's multi-track. That's the way we used to have to do it on the multi-track. So basically, if you wanted to send it to me, right, what you'd do?
No. Wait. Before you go forward, Dusty, I'm kind of telling you what's going on, and then I'm telling you what they added, and I'm telling you where we at with it now.
Okay, go ahead.
That Shikari weed, that's a rough mix. That wasn't the final mix. Like none of that really was actually mixed. So
take it down there.
Yeah. So no, it says rough mix on it. My bad, it didn't say it on the SoundCloud version. Yeah, on the YouTube version it says rough mix. So I will have to change up my recording scheme, and then the hook will be different, the verses will be different, the ad lib tracks will be different, and even when I double my verses, that'll be different, just to have a stronger vocal.
You don't need to double your voices. If I was you,
I know I don't, but I'm used to it. Like, and then I put them in stereo instead of mono.
That's the problem. That's your problem right there. See, look, this is what you need to do.
No, we'll do a new sound. I'm just kind of going over my recording process with you, right? So then they did this thing instead of 8 tracks, right? Because remember the beat's taking 1, so I really got 7. Right. So they did this thing called track grouping. So basically, but it's in beta mode.
So you could bounce them out to each other.
Basically, what I can do is that, all right, I can record all my hooks and stuff on one track group. Done that. I got 8 tracks here. Then I do another track group, and it's 8. And then done that. Vocals, like hook, not hooks, but verses, right? Done there. Ad libs on, you know what I'm saying? I can basically split all of them up onto track groups. The only thing is that I can only mix them. They have it's still in beta mode, so it doesn't have the feature to master it yet. So when I master it, it's gonna boost the loudness, the clarity, and stuff like that.
Well, what are you mastering with?
The Spire, bro. This shit is sick. That's what I'm telling you to get one. All right, so let me. I think I mixed and mastered this song. So let me play this song for you. And let me see it, and you tell me if it's a difference. Because I know the Shikari weed sounded a bit scratchy, right? But it's good. It's usable. It's like a rough mix.
If you give me the dry vocals, I could loop the hook for you.
Oh, actually, there's a story behind that. Look, I got a lot of shit going on. All right, here we go. All right, check this out. This is Pressure. So check this one out. Here we go. This my strip club serenade song.
Wow, she make it look like magic. Dancing everywhere, got me ecstatic.
Who sound like a Bay
Where
nigga?
you at, baby girl? Can I have it? You at? Goddamn, I'm about to go savage. Hit it from the back, Apply pressure, apply pressure, apply pressure, apply pressure, apply pressure. Hit it from the back, Apply pressure, apply pressure, apply pressure, apply pressure.
This one sounded a lot better than Shakari Weed.
Time to get out the scrub. Said she like to have fun. Time to get to the club. Pop that booty in the mirror. She don't even care. Listening to Shira, Mac makeup. It's a black mascara. That thing wiggle while she working. I might jizz by that bitch a Birkin. Baby girl be smirking. In the mirror twerking, flicking it up. All the body she serves. Slim, thick, too thick, and she got all the curves. Got rid of all the exes cause they get on her nerves. Did the busted challenge, now she feeling herself. Nah, she ain't got haters, they be killing themselves. Tick tock, she be killing the clock. Got her friends on deck cause that cooler just rock. My fantasy like India, got me on Expedia. Twerk on social media, that booty got a Wikipedia. Wow, she make it look like magic. Dancing everywhere, got me ecstatic. Where you at, baby girl, can I have it? Where you at, goddamn, I'm about to go savage. Hit it from the back, apply pressure, apply pressure, apply pressure, apply pressure, apply pressure, apply pressure. Hit it from the back, apply pressure, apply pressure, apply pressure, apply pressure, apply pressure. Top notch bros get the most, not the less. I told you 8 times that shorty be the pressure. Yeah, she was a dancer, her body got that texture. She don't like the beef, she don't be hanging with no half. It's on a Friday, pull up in the driveway. Yeah, she like it my way, don't come at her sideways. I'm back on the highway, racing to the club. Bring your own bottle and chase it with some drugs. Love the way she working, she always show me love. Glitter on her body, I'ma get her in my tub. She my lottie-dottie nigga, I don't give a fuck. Pressure got me struck, pressure got me stuck. I'll never suppress her, I'm a pressure professor. Gotta do whatever, she gon' miss a semester. And I know she a freak, so I take her out to eat. And I look up in her face, all damn ski. Wow, she make it look like magic. Dancing everywhere, got me ecstatic. Where you at, baby girl, can I have it? Where you at, goddamn, I'm about to go savage. Hit it from the back, apply pressure, apply pressure, apply pressure, apply pressure, apply pressure. Hit it from the back, apply pressure, apply pressure, apply pressure, apply pressure, apply pressure, apply pressure.
Hey, I like that. I think that's my favorite song I heard from you. Now, I was like me. Like I'm telling you, Kuda, you need to let me mix a song because then, like, I aesthetically hear what I would want to do to your voice already.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? If I can find an engineer that can mold what I got going on.
Hey, check or I just put another video for you in the back. Now I know this one ain't gonna get you clipped for sure.
Apply pressure, 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 pressure.
Pressure, pressure, pressure,
Yeah,
pressure,
pressure.
pressure, 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 pressure.
You know the last part I say, look, apply lotion.
Yeah, Pastor he gonna comment on my J. He said apply lotion.
But when Kuda tried to say my name on the Road Scholar Pro live stream to War Master, he said, "Are you gonna get the last one right?" He said, "Oh, you said that." I started laughing.
Man, that shit is funny.
That's funny as hell.
Yeah, Dusty, if you're looking for an artist to mold, bro, I'm here. But I mean, I you know I'm gonna be recording on that Spire. Like shit, but you can always rip the stems and the vocals from it. So,
Exactly, and as long as I know the BPMs, we good.
What you eating, Dusty?
To be honest, I'm eating some pizza.
See, we go like
you and Nicer got a cheat day, huh?
Yeah, today's a cheat. Hey, to be honest, bro, I've lost 30 pounds, nigga. A month ago, nigga, I was 230. Now I'm 195.
Nice.
Wow, that's nice. Great.
Because of the bullet or the.
Nah, cause I gained weight.
Damn.
Nigga, that's how I gained weight, nigga.
That winter weight. All right, let's check this one out. Okay, let's see. Damn, this joint got plays too, and he just dropped it. Hold on.
Y'all know my sound. My nigga John Draper.
Big dog, I big ball, you small ball, Chris.
You like Frenchie.
Paul, John Wall, how I make you fall, money tall. Pugasol, I'm a big dog. Had to let my bitch go, she was 10 off, big dog.
I big ball, you small ball, Chris Paul. John Wall, how I make you fall money tall. Paul Gasol, I'm a big dog. Had to let my bitch go, she was cutting off. Well, I feel all you niggas starting to act like. My bitch got left, she wasn't acting right. She suck a nigga soul like a sacrifice. We big on this plate, you wanna take a bite. Hit me knocking at the door,
his shit in
well, let me
pocket.
in. That Beamer 750 by my Benjamins. You ain't really about your chicken like a guinea hen. In and out, step back, then I let it spin. I'm a rover, I got range. Shoot myself like Dollar Dane. Perfect aim. You niggas
I think you'd sound better with a single vocal track like this.
So let me ask you: is it always better to you put his vocals a little bit lower than the beat, and then you kind of turn certain aspects of the beat up? Because I know you guys be fucking with them stems. That's a whole different ball game.
Well, no, I'm gonna tell you what I do. See, when I mix a record, I mix 90% in mono. Right, so when you're in mono,
I heard about that. Yeah, I heard mix it all in mono, and then when you put it in stereo, it should sound phenomenal.
Like, so I mix, but see, the thing is, you have to know how you want. See, you have to know how you want the mono presentation to be in order for it to be effective.
Yeah, like I heard about that. I heard. Yeah, I've been looking at a whole bunch of techniques. So but see, shit.
So the mono presentation, you want the loudest
What's going on,
thing.
India?
In the mono presentation, you want the loudest thing to be the snare, and the second loudest thing to be the vocals.
Okay.
Because you make it to where it's the snare just by a little bit, and then you want like just a smidget beneath the snare. You want it to be the vocals, and you want those two things to be the loudest thing in your mono presentation. That when we switch back to stereo, the vocals are going to come back down because you're mixing a mono stem. So when you go from mono to stereo, the vocals are going to come down where they're supposed to be. So that's what I'm saying. In the mono presentation, you kind of want the vocals to be a little louder,
and that's how you get it in pocket.
You know what I'm saying?
Because you know what I'm trying. So you already know what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to have you kind of. I want both of your ears to be ringing like that surround type sound type. So you already know what type of sound I'm going for. You know what? That always works. East Coast niggas should have a West Coast producer, bro, because y'all know what the fuck we talking about, man. That makes fucking sense.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be sending you some bullshit. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? Re-record this.
I guarantee, bro. If you send me something good, I can.
So my vocals ain't that bad. I'm learning. Like it.
Like, I think your vocals are actually really good.
I know you've heard worse.
I think you can do. I think for me, I think less is more.
I do. Dusty, bro. You came at the right fucking time because I was just talking about it. Like, look at Drake, right? Drake does one good lead vocal, which I'm pretty sure is in mono, but he does one good lead vocal.
Always in mono,
and he never does ad libs.
All lead vocals are in mono, bro. All right. So for example,
I do that. Yeah, because all right. So because I know exactly what you about to say. Because like, look, all right. So they say that the lead vocal should be mono. If anything, stereo, maybe ad libs, right? Or maybe the left ear, right ear thing y'all be doing, right?
Yeah, right for the hook, yeah.
And then the hook is usually in stereo.
Yeah, because you have because like this is what I do, right? So I have, like, for example, let's say I start off with the hook, right? We're gonna do left, right, possibly one down the middle. So I have, if I have just the left and right, I'll let those two be loud. If it's left, right, and one down the middle, I have the one down the middle be the loudest, and then the left and right kind of be background for that.
Yeah. So I was thinking about doing that. When I show you the diagram, what I have to mix with, you're gonna be like, oh, okay, I see what you're trying to do.
So, and then when you get to like a verse, like for example, I like in a verse where I don't mind, like I like with background vocals around 6 to 8 decibels lower, but when it comes to backgrounds, I prefer background vocals to be, if you're going to do them, I'd rather it be 2 than just 1. That way I can left, right those and turn those down.
I started doing that lately. Yeah, do 2 sets of ad libs and then left ear, right ear. So you maybe some things you might hear in the left ear you don't hear in the right.
So I'll do that. I'll so like let's say I'm recording you. I want the main thing that you do to be one voice. But let's say we did do a background vocals or background emphasis. I would left, right those and kind of let those come in at particular points or whatever.
Okay.
Like for you, I would just do a main vocal and then I would do an emphasis, which is just the rhyming words. That's it.
Cause I started doing that, so I got an unfinished track.
But do two emphasis, two emphasis, pan one left, pan one right, and then what I do is I run everything through buses. So let's say you and Fasting do a song, right? Both of y'all have your main
That's
vocals.
gonna be fun. That's gonna be a funny ass song. Fasting, you know what? I would do a verse, right? And I'll say Fasting, yo, do my ad libs.
I can do that.
So,
I actually have a song where I'm not really singing, but what I'm doing is it's like a dialogue, like you know how like spoken words,
right?
There's the music
like
playing, but
it's like poetry.
Yeah.
So what I'll do is I'll have the backgrounds or the ad libs stereo, but they'll be lower to where it'll just emphasize the main.
Yeah.
And I'll rock it like that. And then what I'll do is I'll run everything through buses. So I'll take all the lead vocals, run them through a lead vocal bus, take all the a lead mono bus. I'll take the background vocals, run them through a background stereo bus, and I'll have them individual. I'll set the levels on the channel. That way, if I decide I want to turn all lead vocals down, I could do that with the bus.
Yeah,
So,
I think I got to learn. I got to show you what I'm mixing with, and then maybe you could probably get an idea of how I'm approaching it, because it does change how I approach it. You know how the dog kind of changes how you approach something, but it's all the same, really, when you kind of getting something done.
You know what? Hey, I've been working a lot with this Fruity Loops, right?
Mhm.
And I'm realizing that it's crazy because when you know how to do things the gangster way, the analog way, when you get to a computer
and you transfer it over,
it's so much easier for me because like from what I've been, because like I'll get a record from somebody, right, and I'll open it up and I'll be like, damn, this is a fucking shit show. I gotta go through and organize everything. Basically, I'll go through.
It's work at that point.
Like I'm telling you, bro, when I get a record, like I got a record last week, right? It had 200 fucking tracks.
Wow.
Oh fuck no.
That's too much.
200 fucking tracks. You want to know what I did was
they recorded every single little word that they were saying.
You feel what I'm saying? So I'm gonna tell you what I did though, right? I basically bust everything out. And what I mean by that, I listened to everything, determined what was a lead vocal, what was a background vocal, what was an ad lib or whatever. And instead of organizing everything like that,
and I would never send. I'll clean up my vocals and send them to you. I would never like have you have to get out breaths and stuff.
200 tracks, blood. So what I did was
I
bust everything
sure
out.
You got it down to like 100 like shit before.
No, I got it down to 12.
Stop it.
And not only that, the beat was 9 of them.
What? And you didn't compromise any part of the song. It still sounded.
No, and I'm gonna tell you how I did it. What I did was I took everything that was a lead vocal, ran it through one bus. I took everything that was a background vocal, ran it through a different bus, and I took everything that was an ad lib, ran it through a third bus. So I'm running 3 buses.
Okay, and then you shorten them down.
Right. So I ran everything through 3 buses, and I did a pass through and recorded from the bus to a new audio track. So basically, I got 3.
So you copied and then you paste each bus to the track and then kind of recreate.
Well, it's not pasted. It's printed out because I basically ran everything through. I adjusted all the volumes and I ran just a little bit of compression, not enough to get any gain reduction, but just to kind of glue it together to make it sound like one track. And I basically started from the beginning and recorded from the beginning to the
sound
end.
like rocket science to y'all, but I have a good idea of what you're talking about.
Right,
No.
and basically recorded from beginning to end, and then when I start mixing, I'm mixing with those 3 tracks all the way through, which is a main mono lead and a background stereo and a background ad lib, and I'm basically mixing those, and then I got the 9 from the beat.
So I don't know, this track
to me, if you don't, you have to do it like for me, when I get a record, the goal is to make it as small as I can get it without compromising anything.
Right.
Because why would you start mixing and it's 200 tracks? It's too much fucking shit to do.
Right.
Yeah,
right. And it's too much shit to be played. Yeah, that's way too much.
Yeah. It's like so if I put compression on one vocal, it might only compress just that one vocal. I might want the whole verse to be compressed.
So I kind of this track is weird. I'm gonna do a whole full track where I can do it. I kind of mixed and mastered this one. I'm waiting.
If you send me something, I'll mix it on the live because I started a new music channel or whatever, and
Okay.
I'll mix it on the live or whatever. I'll do that.
There. No, because I recorded this track and then I kind of there's a lot of stuff that needs to be worked. Well, not a lot. There's a couple things that need to be worked on. But I did we did the hook twice, and then he's supposed to send me his hook. I did the first hook and sent it to him. So we about to finish recording this. Let me get your thoughts on this one. It's called After 12.
Is this a rough mix?
Yeah.
I'm going to sleep. I'm getting sleep.
All right, Fastin. Be safe, okay, bro?
All right, now.
Guys.
All right, great
All right,
seeing
peace.
you. All right, bro. Take care, Fastin.
Oh yeah.
All right. This is called After 12. Check this out. There you go.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I hear it.
Yeah. Little bit. And a little bit. Little bit.
The kick is clipping.
Yeah, I need to turn it down. Hold on.
You don't got to turn the kick down. You need to add a soft clipper to the master track.
No, that's my volume knob. My volume knob.
Little bit.
I like this shit.
And a little bit. Can I pick you up after 12?
After 12, yeah.
Can I keep you all to myself?
To myself, yeah.
Spoil you with Chanel number 12.
Number 12, yeah.
Girl, I just love the way you smell.
The way you smell, yeah.
Can I pick you up after 12?
After 12, yeah.
Can I keep you all to myself?
To myself, yeah.
Spoil you with Chanel number
Chanel
12.
number 12, yeah.
Girl, I just love the way you smell.
The left, right.
Yo, can I pick you up after motherfucking midnight? If I do that shit, you gon' let a nigga hit right? Nah, I'm just thinking out loud, girl, you pretty though.
Now you see what I mean when I say it was better down the middle, transition from the hook to the verse.
Love the way you stand and I love the way you lay. Princess Chanel number 12. She got all kind of fragrances. Keep you to myself, girl, but you won't be a secret. Take you out to eat, then hit Victoria's Secret. Chanel lingerie. Here's my heart, girl, you can keep it. Can I pick you up after 12, girl? I mean it. Running interference, ain't no need to be on defense. Girl, I'm just trying to let you have me in the deep end. Can I pick you up after 12?
After 12, yeah.
Can I keep you all to myself?
To myself, yeah.
Sounds good to me. I just think when you come into that verse, it need to be a mono.
Girl, I just love the way you smell.
You said the verse needs to be a mono?
It sounds good. It's just when you come into that verse, that second left, right, that second track for the left, right, I think it takes away from what it is.
Hold on. 12, yeah. 12. I just love the way you smell.
Love the way you smell.
Ooh.
Yeah, this will be the second verse. So he said he killed it, so I'm waiting.
Oh wow!
Hey
man, send me that shit. Let me mix that shit. But see, when you send me the vocals, I want the beat as a way.
If you notice, the right ear was a little bit more powerful than the left.
Right, yeah, it was.
I mean, but that's
yeah.
normal. That's actually pretty normal.
Actually,
when you send it to me,
I
want it dry.
Because
I want it dry. I don't want no effects. Send it to me dry.
Mm-hmm.
The only effects that I really use on it is like the vocal effects, but that's about it. Like they
Send
got
it
different.
to me dry.
Baby, I like it raw.
Send it,
baby, I like it raw.
Send it to me dry, and I'll fuck around and show you what I do. I'm gonna fuck around and mix it live. Probably do it live on Discord.
Okay. You know what? This is what we gonna do, Dusty. I'm gonna send it to you, no homo, dry, right?
But I'm gonna put my email in the back. Hold up, cause I ain't got that other one no more. Hold up.
No, I can text it to you.
I don't got that same number no more. Hold on.
Okay.
He's gonna put it in the back.
This is what I'm saying though, right?
I'm gonna give you my number too.
I'm gonna send you a version, right? And
there you go.
I'm gonna send you a version, and then I'm gonna record it. I'm gonna do a record version, and we'll compare both. that'll be dope as shit though. It's like you see the major difference. It's like, oh shit.
And see, I want to show you what like the rough version that you get, and I want you to show you the version that I give you.
Yeah, I know, because this is like computer or technology, and that's like real nigga.
Bro, this nigga gonna ask me when I charge to mix a record. I told him $150. I think that's low.
That
for
is
what
low
for
because
what I'm using.
You're mixing and mastering, right?
Yeah, and I'm doing it with tape. Like, bro, you ain't never heard yourself till you heard yourself on tape.
Right.
You know what I'm
Right
saying?
about that.
And he's like, nigga, you tweaking, bro. 150, I can go to woo woo. I'm like, well, go to Lander then and pay that $10 and have your shit sounding fucked up then.
Niggas always try to take the cheap route, man.
Right.
Yeah, go to Lander, nigga, because nigga, my motherfucking tape machine. First of all, the $60 that he offered me, that's not even gonna pay for the tape, nigga.
So you got like an old school tape machine that you running through,
Bro, a Studer.
Yeah. Damn.
Bro, I don't have bro. I just got a computer when you told me to get one.
Damn, you old school than a motherfucker.
Nigga, I didn't get a computer until you told me. Remember when I would first come up here, I would show you my shit.
I do
there was
remember,
never a computer.
I know you didn't know too much about the plugins and stuff like that. But
I saw them old streams and he was asking for a computer.
Shit, I got 2 more.
Legendary.
Bro,
yeah.
You don't understand. I got 2 more tracks too, but those need to be mixed. So but like I said,
if you could bounce them from one track to the other, that'd actually be something worth doing. But then I would hate to not be able to manipulate it after I bounce it.
I feel you. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And
so it's like 8 tracks. That's kind of a tease, bro.
This is less than a month, bro. I got about 7-8 tracks, bro, just playing around. I've been sleeping for real. You know how much music I got to finish writing. I got like 5-6 more tracks that I still need to finish writing. I'm glad you fuck with that after 12 joint. So what it does is that they got all the track groups. They're just, I guess they need to program the AI. It's in beta. They need to program the AI to basically master it. Add some type of master to it, like boost the loudness, the clearness.
Hey, cool to share my screen.
Let's see, there we go.
So check this out. So I got some shit that my homie put me up on.
I used to love this shit.
Now this the old version, right?
Yeah,
because I could
it don't look like this no more. It's white, I think.
Because I can still use the DXI plugins right now. You remember this right here? Anybody who make beats, when they see this, they gonna think, "Oh my God, do you still got this?" Yes, I do. Hold up. Come on up now. Hold up. Remember that?
That looks familiar.
That's the OG Hypersonic.
That's a Steinberg.
That's the OG Hypersonic, bro. That was Omnisphere before Omnisphere. You remember this right here? Check this out. Hold on, I got some shit, bro. All these is plugins, or all these is synthesizers.
You got synth. This, yeah.
Synth 1. All these is synthesizers.
Yeah. Damn.
Synth 1.
What you got? Jailbroken version of this joint? Damn,
You know
look at the
what I'm saying?
sawtooth. Yo, I didn't know with the damn oscillators and stuff like that, and the envelopes and the damn LFOs and stuff like that. Like bruh, this you playing with electricity. I didn't know electricians messed around with oscillators and stuff.
You see this right here? This is Synth 1, and now look, it is some cheap shit. But check this out. I personally have over 25,000. Personally have over 25,000 programs with this thing.
Damn.
Check this out. These is all different programs. Each program got 128 different sounds with it, and bro.
Yeah.
And bro, this is super cheap.
I'm doing this hardware, so.
And to see the Synth 1 right here, the reason why I like it is because it was supposed to be to emulate a Nord clavier. So I could, because I used to use a Nord clavier, I could take that
I probably shouldn't get that wave state.
I could sound design on this like it's a Nord, and then I got the Dex. Dex is like a Yamaha DX7. If you know what that is, that's like classic.
That's that big ass, long ass piano.
That's what this is right here. This
it is. Yeah.
For the Yamaha.
How much is that? Like, that's a 67 key.
All this stuff is free, bro.
How much keys? That's a 67 key, right?
However many you want it to be.
That's exactly how the fucking wave state looks, but it's a lot different. That shit looks wild.
So like, let's say I go to something like Sintler. Where's Sintler at? Okay, Sinister. Bro, you got, this is your oscillator. You got 3 oscillators.
I got one of them on my phone.
Your envelopes. You got LFOs, 3 LFOs.
Got your filters.
Nigga, you feel me? You got your delay, you know what I'm saying? And if you want to arpeggiate, you can do that. That's what I'm saying. This
You
fucking
got your whole ADSR.
bro,
set
you
up
put
right
me on
there.
this shit. I wasn't fucking with this shit.
No, but but that's the thing. You're a hardware expert. Like, it's funny how you're going software and I'm leaning more towards hardware.
Right.
This is ridiculous.
Like, bro, like it's some
does it all the time.
But you got more shit than I do, bro. I mean, I got these plugins. I got to get them on software updates.
Oh, this one? This is the one. Hold on, modular. Oh, I gotta install this one. But I got one called Sonogen Modular, bro. That Sonogen, bro, is basically. I'm gonna get up out of the stop sharing. But it's basically like a.
I'm trying to do some 80s shit. Give me 1 second, y'all. I gotta pay a water bill. 1 second.
All right.
You gotta drain the main vein.
Yeah.
But Kuda was the one that pushed me toward the software shit, man.
Yeah.
Because and now that I'm fucking with it, I feel like it's a whole nother world of shit because you got to understand, bro. For me to use 4 synthesizers in one beat, that was a lot of trouble. I might have the Digitone and then the Jupiter and then maybe a Mini Moog or a fucking Voyager or something like that. That's 8 different channels in a mixer.
Wow. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's 8 different channels in the mixer to use 4 synthesizers. And not to mention I might have another synthesizer just to make an 808 because I actually make my 808 drums from the synthesizer.
Yeah.
It's not like I don't use like 808 samples. Like I'll take the pitch bend and all that and I'll come into the ADSR and I'll do the whole shit like that. Like I'll make my own shit. So it's like coming into the sound design thing with the software, I feel like a kid in a candy store, bro, because like, bro, I probably downloaded like 60 free synthesizers and I'm like, bro, in order for me to use 60 synthesizers, you know, I have 13 keyboards, bro. And if you only knew how much room that takes up.
That takes up a lot of room. 13 keyboards. Woo.
Because think about it. Oberheim expander, Roland Jupiter, Roland Ira, motherfucking, what was it? Oberheim expander, the Behringer DeepMind, Waldorf. What is it? The Waldorf Blofeld, the shit, the motherfucking the MS-80, the Korg MS-80. Motherfucking shit, I gotta look. I don't even know the rest of them. I don't want to say nothing wrong.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, you got them big boy instruments. I mean, you making your own stuff like that. That's talent right there. I mean, that's why I liked about his channel around March. And after that incident, man, I learned a lot about the gears and stuff, especially the microphones. I was like, damn, I had to get me one though. I had to get me a Quadcast Hyper X, you know, just a small condenser mic, and work my way up to a dynamic one. I like the ones outside that he got. He twisted in the interview. He'd be twisting the knob on it, and I'm like, okay. I was like, what's this dynamic mic? He said, no, it's just what he uses on the stream. I said, oh man, like an interviewer, you know.
Man, got to.
Yeah. I had to upgrade. Yeah, I had to upgrade my audio too.
My bad,
I don't get better. I don't get better dynamic headphones to go.
Bro, you did not wash your hands. You don't go and wash them dirty ass fingers.
No, I did. I almost got electrocuted trying to get back in this shit.
Yeah, man.
What was I about to say? Now I was listening to you guys. Shit. I don't. Yeah,
bro, you got me on these.
You're goddamn nuts. You need a fucking Euro rack or some type of modular shit where you're just plugging patches all over the place, because that's exactly what you'd be doing and stuff. Have you seen?
I found this.
I know you
software.
seen I know you seen the Crave and the Neutron.
No.
You ever seen the Crave?
The Neutron. You talking about the Behringer Neutron?
Yeah.
It's like only.
Yeah.
I mean, it's cool, but if I'm gonna go cheap, I'm telling you that Model D is killing all that shit, bro. If you either go the Model D or you get the DeepMind that I was telling you.
Yeah, I was looking at the DeepMind, but that shit big as shit too.
But that's why I was telling you to get the module.
Yeah.
But but I'm telling you that the programming on that, it'll remind you of programming on the Roland Juno 6. But the thing is, you can. The only problem I have with the Deep Mind is that it doesn't have any inputs, so it has all these beautiful effects, but you can't use them.
Shit.
I know, right?
Yeah, I mean, because that Behringer, that Model D is crazy in and of itself. I'm like, damn, there's so much stuff I can do with this.
You have to, but you got to crack that. You got to crack the hood on that thing. I'm telling you, when you crack the hood on that thing,
I'll know it once it crack.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, use the CV gates on that thing.
Okay.
Use the CV gates.
I think I got them turned on. It's like
use
two of
the
them,
CV gates because it just allows you more manipulation.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like imagine being able to use the pitch bend to link the pitch bend with the LFO. You could do that with the CV gate. Shit like that. You could I used to use the Model D and actually make 808s with it.
For real?
Like
mono?
Yeah, 808s from scratch with that. What you do is you take a sine wave, you bring the sine wave, and you bring the pitch bend, and then you bring it into some sort of a mixer, whatever the mixer is on there. You bring it into the mixer, and then you link them to each other, and basically the sine wave will go into the pitch bend, and basically an 808 is a pitch bend.
See, you understand a lot, you know. Just when I thought dudes be just now I wouldn't say tripping, but just like damn, it doesn't get.
No, he
deep,
knows
man.
his shit. I respect dudes
that
like
shit
that.
get deep, yeah. That shit get deep. Like,
but see, y'all have something in
shit.
common. You and Rashawn, shit, with them beats.
But see,
last time
Rashawn is a different animal because I've seen. I've been over there fucking with him.
I don't know.
Yeah,
man.
he's cold. He's cold.
After that new MPC update, man, Machine is crazy right now.
Yeah, I was on his panel like the first time, and we stayed like 4 or 5 hours listening him making beats, and he said, "I got one more like that final AP." I said, "Yeah, that joint is nice."
I like the way he chops his samples. You know, like me and him, our sound couldn't be more different. But I got respect for what he do.
Yeah. He's been a regular on my channel. Like I always share his shit, and I try to support the brother, man. Support the dude. Man.
Yeah, Rashawn is sick.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. It was an artist trying to get some beats from me the other day.
I'm trying to find.
And I told him no, and I'm gonna tell you why I told him no. This dumbass nigga go try to shoot a music video at the strip club without telling nobody. He just takes a camera in there. He brings a bitch in there and start just dancing at the strip club and wonder why the bouncer was tripping. I'm like, this is why I don't fuck with niggas. I'm like, bro, how the fuck you make a song about money but you don't want to fucking pay the engineer?
Right.
They do that all the time.
Bro, fuck that. That's why I don't fuck with these niggas. That's why I want to fuck with like a pop artist or a fucking singer or some shit. I don't want to fuck with none of these niggas.
I seen a nigga flash the money in the video, and then right after the video was done, he handed it to the man. He was like, hey, the cameraman. He said, "Here you go."
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, come on, bro. I don't fuck with niggas.
Starving artists is a real thing, man.
Yeah. This motherfucker told me that 150 to mix a record. This nigga told me I was tweaking. I'm like, motherfucker, do you see what I'm mixing your shit on, nigga?
These niggas have no idea, man.
This is what I'm
First of all, nigga, you talking about?
I'm looking at right now, Dusty. I'm trying.
What is that?
I'm trying.
Right here, he showed that earlier.
I'm trying to get this goddamn wave state, bro.
Is that a synthesizer or a controller?
It's a synthesizer, and it's a MIDI too, a MIDI controller. I can actually control the Model D and this damn near at the same time.
Yeah, you could. You could do that with your MPK, nigga.
I could do it with the little small one.
Yeah,
but I got to run it through USB, right?
Bro, all you got to do is
I did it with the big one. I got the big one.
You could do that.
The Keystep Pro.
No, you got to do that from your MPC. You plug the MPK into your MPC, and then you go MIDI out to the fucking Model D.
Oh, and I can use the keyboard.
Yeah.
Smart bastard.
And then what you do is you run the motherfucking the sound from the Model D or whatever the fucking synthesizer you got, the Model D, OP1, Minitar, whatever the fuck you got. You run that to a mixer.
I could use the OP1 and do the same thing also. They just turned the OP1 into an interface.
So what you do is you run your MIDI out from the MPC. into your Model D or whatever the fuck you got. You take the audio, run that to the mixer, and then you take some aux outs or whatever type of extra out you got, run that back into the MPC. That way you can sample that shit. Auto sample.
Yeah, I actually, you know what? I haven't gotten into the sample game just yet.
You got auto
That's
sample because it's the thing. If you're making beats on there and you're not on a computer, you have to actually save it. So what you do is you use the keyboard to create the MIDI notes on the MPC.
Save
you
the
already
session.
your little 4 bars or 8 bars, and then what you do is you go into the sampler, push play. It's gonna play the 8 bars, turn the repeat off, and then you fucking loop that shit just like that. That way you could lose the MIDI notes and save your fucking computer.
Yeah, I mean, I don't use the computer, but I think after I'm done a beat, I think I might upload it into my computer anyway and fucking finish it there.
This and see what I would do is I would cook up on the MPC,
Right, and then,
whatever
clean
whatever
up everything, send it to the computer.
I would actually arrange on there too. I would arrange everything on there, and then but see the thing is I know the last update with the MPC, did they ever add the mother ducker on there?
They got a whole bunch of shit that they added on there. They said it's the best update ever.
If they have the mother ducker, that means you have a side chain compressor. I wouldn't even really go into the DAW until it was time to record it.
Oh, and put it out.
Cause like the last MPC I had, it was the MPC Black, and it was like a computer program. And the problem was I didn't have a side chain compressor, and a lot of times the side chain compressor is used to basically kill it when you got like a kick drum or a bass or something like that. You don't want that to overpower the track, so you add that. You'll use the kick or whatever to turn down the bass. That way, the bass just ain't drowning everything out.
Damn, I don't have the there was this piece of hardware that I wanted to show you, but I can't find it. Okay.
Look this up. This is the next thing on my list. It's called look up Tascam 24.
That's that mid rack thing.
This is the next thing.
I've seen this.
This is the next thing on my list.
So that's gonna replace your SSL.
Well, you can't replace the SSL, but it's gonna be the more mobile version.
You know what I mean? Yeah. This is like
to be honest,
this is like the Arturia drum brute.
Ugh, I would never use that. The drum boot is trash.
I was looking at the impact. The impact like is better.
But see, if you look at that, you got 100 and you got 100 millimeter throw faders, you got the EQ, you got compression, you got delay, you got all of your
you got a billion mic inputs.
You got a billion mic inputs, and you can use it as an interface. So you can plug that in to your Ableton, your Fruity Loops, record directly off the console into the DAW all at the same time.
Wow.
And you can save it to SD card. That's the next thing on my list.
This thing probably take up so much real estate on the desk.
It's not as big as it looks, bro. It's not as big as it looks.
It's a nice size. Yeah.
It's not no SSL.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
To be honest, I'm thinking about selling that thing.
Yeah.
Cause I'm tired of like not being mobile. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Since I've been on a computer, bro, like right now, I got my little remember my miniature speakers I told you about, the little animals.
Mm-hmm.
I got the little animals with my little baby keyboard with the interface built into it, and that's it, bro. Like I'm so mobile right now. Like I don't see how I was like I've never been
all of that stuff,
bro.
Yeah. You trying to keep it simple. I see what you're trying to do. Yeah.
Like literally my speakers is 5 pounds. I got a keyboard with the interface built into it. It's like, what else do I need?
I mean, I'm looking at this damn Wave State, and I'm like, that's probably the last piece of gear I'm gonna get for the longest time.
That Wave State, bro, ain't that hitting for like 800?
Like 7. I could probably get.
Bro, if you're gonna spend that, bro, look up the what's it called? Look up the Pro. What is it called? The Dave Smith.
And then they got a new one called the Model Wave. The Mod Wave. You got the Wave State and you got Mod Wave. And they said the way basically the
Oh, look up the Profit 12. If you're gonna spend on something like that.
They said basically the workflow is different. Profit 12.
Look up the Profit 12. I actually got this one.
What you think about the Hydrosynth?
Hydrosynth. Who makes it?
I forgot the name of the company. I was hearing about the Hydrosynth. What's the name of this company? Dave Smith?
Yeah, Dave Smith is sequential.
This big joint? God damn.
They got of course they got a module version too.
Yeah, the modular, just the regular one. Yeah.
Me, I like the keyboards. That's why I got so many keyboards because I always get the keyboard.
Yeah, I was looking at something like that too. Here's the module version. Modular. The P12. Dang, and then they show the actual chain.
Right. Well, let me look up this Hydrosynth because I know somebody who has it. Let me see.
Bro.
If you're gonna spend some real money, spend on something like that.
Okay. They had what people are asking for because they said they don't like you know why they do the
I've seen this. Hold on.
Yeah.
So you're gonna get the module or the keyboard?
I was looking at the modular because I noticed that a lot of people because the modular is a little bit less.
Get this. If you can afford it, get it.
The Hydrosynth.
Nigga, this shit go, bro. I know somebody who got one of these. He was able to make some weird ass shit with this, bro.
No, because a lot of people they don't like the keys that it come with, so they're like, I'll take the modular.
You can make your own keyboards, but this the thing.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why a lot of people choose modular.
You got 8-voice polyphony, you got aftertouch, you got wave shaping, you got dual filters, and it's CV gates, and it's arpeggiator built into it. That's good money.
Yeah, and look at the module select. This shit looks confusing. I'm looking at this shit like, oh my god.
You know what's crazy? I think for you to really understand it, I think you need to get into sound design.
What they said, they said the Behringer Model D is a good first synth.
Model D,
and what you call it? I got. I'm looking at it right now.
Model D is dope.
The
Micro
Micro Freak.
Like, no, don't do the Micro Freak.
No, I got the Micro Freak, but they said that's a good first synth. But they said the Model D is the best, one of the best.
Model D is the best synth you're gonna buy, especially for $300.
Yeah,
but the problem is it's a mono.
The big joint, the shit that sit on the wall. Fuck no, that Moog.
Another good one that's if you can afford it, that's like a replacement for the Model D. Look up a Waldorf Pulse.
Well, I mean, I got the Model D already.
That's what I'm saying, but look up Waldorf Pulse. Now, this is a mono synth as well. So if you want like a bunch of them, you got to buy like 8 of them if you want to make some crazy shit.
You can do that Euro rack shit.
Right.
Damn. And this is
it's about the same price.
This is digital too.
It's digital. It's digital.
900.
It's digital, but it is digital, but the filters are analog.
Okay.
It's a digital oscillator though.
Damn. And it looks uniform too.
It's dope, bruh. It's dope. Now, I don't have this one. I have the Waldorf Blofeld. So look up the Blofeld.
Look at this one, the Librarian.
Oh, that's the big boy.
The Waldorf Libertarian.
All right, look up the Waldorf Blofeld. They have a modular version and the keyboard version. Mine is the keyboard.
Lesbitarian. Damn, this is clean.
The sounds though. The sound characteristics, I would call it cold and like metallic almost, but you can make a bunch of harsh type growls with it. You can make like a bunch of dubstep type shit.
But see that wave state got a lot of this shit built into it.
You can make like dope pads with this.
Mm-hmm.
Like I use different synths to make different sounds. Like
yeah, I know, cause you know what I'm noticing. I'm be like, why did these niggas chain all of this shit together? It's like, no, this is for that. Literally, each synth is like a bar. It's like,
hold on,
damn.
let me get my battery. Hold up.
I'm like, this shit is fucking my head up, man. Learning all this shit. What's going on, Most Man? Oh man, the right
Right
man,
dude.
the
Yeah,
right
right.
guy.
Yeah,
What's going on,
yeah.
American Negro? The right guy. Thank you, Nicer. Hopefully, you guys are learning something. Shit, the right guy is in the building, man. We were just talking about a whole bunch of crazy shit. Most Man,
Yeah,
get
Most
your
Man.
ass up here.
He's on
Shout
the
outs to
panel.
Most Man.
Most Man, yeah,
The
he be coming through.
right guy. I was just sharing some music too, Most Man. Damn. And look, right as soon as the live stream about to get good, we only got a half an hour.
Okay, I had to get my battery. Shit.
We only got a half an hour. This is some bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Right as soon as the live stream is getting good, man. See, I know this is my calling because, bro, we don't be nigga.
You ain't got nobody to talk music with.
Where can I go where I can just
you
spend,
and Rashawn and Dusty. I mean,
where
y'all
the hell
entertainers,
can I
man.
go where I can just spend 11 hours like this, man?
Not like this.
That's why you
no.
need to get Zoom, nigga.
No, but I'm saying this is ridiculous. YouTube cuts off at 11 anyway. This is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. You're an entertainer, man. Gotcha.
This is nuts.
Yep.
Like, I'm actually pissed off. I know.
Hey man,
This black one looked nice though.
Oh, if you look up, I got this one that I got. No, I've had it, but I just got it back from my boy. It's called
All
a
right.
Moog Voyager.
I might take the slight copyright. I want you to look at this, Dusty, real quick.
What is it?
Because I'm telling you, I'm gassing over this thing hard, bro.
What is it?
Loop Pop. Hold on. This is my guy. Loop Pop. I'm pretty sure I spelled his name wrong. Look, all right, so this is
Wave State is the.
Look at this.
Hi, this is Wave State from Korg. It's a new take on their original wave station from the 90s. It's not a reissue, but rather a completely new synth with a much bigger sample library, a more user-friendly interface, and modular style.
Can I start from an init patch, or is it a Rompler?
And it got the sequencer. So it's between this or the mod wave. Hold on.
Sequencing options.
So I'll show you this one, and I'll show you the mod wave, and then you let me know what you think, and then I think that would probably be done.
Well, this is my question about this one. Can you just start from a straight init patch?
I don't know. He gonna explain it. I don't know.
Because if it's a
it also
Romper, I
has a
say
vector
no.
synthesis engine built in. It has up to 64 stereo voices and is 4-part multi-timbral.
So you got 4 different sounds at the same time.
In this video, I'll take a look at whether it's easy to use and of course explain both wave sequencing and vector synthesis. More of this jam at the end
Y'all
of this
just
video.
be pressing buttons and turning
Let's get
shit. I'm
started.
like, what the fuck are y'all doing?
The original wave station from the 90s had 2 main problems. First, it was notoriously difficult to program, and second,
That's 'cause
its
it was
ability
FM
to
synthesis.
sequence sounds, while an impressive effect at first, tended to sound repetitive and monotonous. Each step had its own sample, pitch, and timing all locked together. The main thing that's new about wave state, aside from a much larger sample library, is that you can sequence the pitch, timing, and other parameters of these sounds separately in sequences or lanes that have
That's
a different
good.
number of steps or playback directions and even looping points from each other. This lets you create sequences that evolve and are much more organic rather than simple repeating loops. Each element, like the sample used, the pitch and timing, gets its own lane, and every new step, all the information from the different lanes is combined into a single sound. I'll show you plenty of examples when we talk about the individual lanes. This can be used for rhythmic patches like this one, but also for much more subtle ones like this one.
How much is this, Kuda? Kuda.
Hmm?
How much is this?
I'm sorry, I was hypnotized. 7, 8, around 7, 8.
It's multi-timbral, bro. So I say it's worth it.
Hell, bro, they're nuts putting this out for
This
this
is
price.
actually cheaper than the deep mine, and
Yeah, and
it's
then-
cheaper than the deep mine, and the deep mine isn't even multi-timbral.
And look at
That-
this.
What
Now
that
look at-
means is
look at
you
this
can
one.
take 4 different MIDI channels and get 4 different sounds out of there.
Yeah, that's what he was saying a little bit further on. But then they have another one that they released called the Mod
You
Wave.
can have up to 64
So
steps.
look at this.
Speaking of modulations, you won't. Hi. This is Mod Wave from Korg.
This look like it's more bass.
And it can do this.
And I like this. I like this siren over here by Moog also. This siren is no joke. But hold on.
And this.
And how much is this one?
Around the same price
this.
also.
And a lot more, which I'll play at the end of this video.
I would get the other one because this one don't look multi-timbral.
Modwave is the third synth in this form factor, this time with a focus on wavetable synthesis, but it can also play samples from a built-in 2 gig library.
So it's a round player. Yeah,
Aside
get that
from
one.
that, it also has a unique take on the concept of
it's
an
kind of more
XY
like a
pad
sampler slash bass
called
slash
Chaos Physics.
I mean, I like wavetable. Like if you was gonna compare this to
that's the wave state. Like what do you think? Because
this
like
is
the workaround
this is more like
different.
a serum. Like this is more like serum. The other one is more like
You're talking about the plugin, right?
right. Like
Yeah.
this is more like serum, the plugin. The other one is a multi-timbral. You could actually get 4 different sounds out of that one. So I would say use the other
wave
one.
state, right?
Right. I mean, now,
Yeah.
but see, the thing is, I'm into wavetable, so I would probably gravitate more towards this one. But I don't see you programming no wavetable synth, bro.
Yeah, I don't know how to program. Yeah, so I was right on. I was leaning more towards wave
Yeah.
state than this.
I would actually lean more towards the mod wave because I don't think I have anything that does wavetable besides the Blofeld.
Mm-hmm.
Most of mine is Monty Poly, and I have FM, but usually it's I don't wavetable is something that is very particular.
This wave state looks awesome, bro. That shit looks dope as shit.
Look this up.
I'm
Look.
just gonna lock myself away and just learn keyboard.
Look up the Moog Voyager.
I wanted the Minotaur also.
This got some Minotaur built into it. The Minotaur is built off the old Moog Taurus.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
This right here is my my best friend.
I like how they come with wood grain and the whole shebang.
Moog got the best built stuff, bro.
Yeah.
They got the best.
And I heard it's handmade too.
Hey, this is Jason with Guitar Center. We are here with Moog artist Jamie Hobarak. Hey. We are staring at the flagship of the Moog analog synth family. This is the Voyager, based on the Mini Moog. Now, I know that this is hugely important to your arsenal as an artist.
Wait, so this is like a Behringer, the Model D with some other shit on it?
Model D is the bootleg version, bro. Like Behringer.
No,
is
I know, but this the other one with the big.
The Mini Moog is actually Moog first.
So this is the smaller version of the other big shit that's on the wall.
But see, the thing is, Behringer made an emulation of.
Yeah, I know the
Mini Moog.
emulation. I understand Behringer's rolling. They emulate everything, even mics. So wait, so the big Model D that's on the wall. This is their mini version of that.
Well, no, this is something different.
It's totally different. Okay.
Artist. Yeah. You've probably used this on
It's
many
gonna have the
different
same.
projects.
It's gonna have the same character though.
Mm-hmm.
Tell us why the Voyager. Why is this the piece that's always under your thumb, if you will?
It is really versatile. And as a keyboard player and as a synthesizer,
my boy,
a sort of
Bolo.
sound designer and as a person who plays synthesizers, it's very necessary to have something like this. Something that's a little bit more of a wild animal because it's really analog is great to have around. And also, I grew up with the Mini Moog. I had one when I was a little kid because my father was a session guy. And it just has a sound that's beautiful when you listen to it.
So you said it's versatile. Like, what kind of different styles of music have you used this with?
I grew up really playing like funk music. I use it a lot on things like that, especially now that people are playing that way
Sure,
again,
right.
which is awesome. And I've used it on metal records. I use it on pop albums. I've used it just about on.
Yo, I'm real live about to go down and come back up.
Very versatile.
And of course, what's old is new again.
Yeah.
Really making a resurgence in all modern music.
Yeah.
talking my
So
language
what else
now,
makes this
Dusty,
special and
goddamn.
unique? Because this really is different than the other two that we've seen. Different than the Sub Fatty, different than Sub 37. This is really the flagship right here.
Just like a Stratocaster and a Les Paul, they all sound different. And this has a very warm sound. Really
I gotta
beautiful.
show you the update on the MPC,
Much more
bro.
in the analog
I heard they
realm
finally
than we
added
get to know
the
from
drum,
records by
the drum synth in there.
Bro, they did all kinds of stuff. This my dude though. When you get a chance, check him out. You might remember him from back in the day, Bolo.
Oh, I know Bolo. He be fucking with I know Bolo.
Yeah. He said he don't mix his beats.
I don't either. You don't have to.
As long as you get everything right and quantized.
Well, this the thing. A lot of times, a lot of times when you don't mix anything, you don't have the compression, you don't have the soft clipper. You just let it do what it does. As long as it's not clipping, you good.
Because a lot of these sounds are mixed anyway, right?
A lot of them are, but this the thing. When you running it through hardware, people aren't really thinking about like when people, let's say I make a beat completely on a Fruity Loops. I'm not going to be able to get the big drum sounds and the big this sound, the big that sound.
You right, Omar. What's
going
going on,
I'm not running
Kareem?
through the same shit.
Shout outs to Kareem. Yeah, bro, those buttons look crazy. Shout outs to Most Man. Hopefully Most Man is here.
I tried to use the MPCX, bro. I was lost, bro.
Bro, this shit look crazy. You know what else I was looking at, bro? You know what looked wild as hell? That goddamn Renaissance. That was the MPCX of its age, bro. That shit looks wild.
I can use the Renaissance.
Yeah, because they got the patches. They said the Renaissance is probably the best one overall to have, you know.
That's hard. And
It is.
I'm not even gonna mix it or master it.
Bolo's a beast, bro.
Yeah,
he
he
showed
is.
me really how to sequence everything. I just need to
What is
know
good, you
how
guys,
to put my
before we
beats
get started in
together.
the video, if you have not subscribed, please go ahead and subscribe.
Bolo
I
done
love
did a
you
lot of
guys.
shit
Go in
for a
the
lot of
comment section
people.
and comment, and
Bolo's
please
a beast,
turn
bro.
on those post notifications so you guys will know. when
This
I have
dude has
another
helped me
video
out a lot.
available. And that-
You have helped me out a lot. Please help me out a lot. I mean, y'all haven't stopped the gas, but you know, this is
So Bolo's your man. Okay.
y'all bringing a lot of like Dusty,
No.
you've been bringing a lot of clarity to a lot of the stuff I've been looking at, man.
I'm gonna tell you the guy that I watch a lot that's my favorite is a little Asian kid named OK Sammy.
Okay.
It is OK Sami.
Y'all put me onto. I think you or MPC guy put me onto another guy. Who's the other dude? Light skinned dude that be using the MPCs.
Who's Beethoven?
No, not Zaytoven.
Pink Floyd or
I forgot his goddamn name. It'll come to me. Let me show you this MPC update. So I guess.
Oh, okay, Sammy. Okay.
If you look up OK Sammy when you get a chance, big dog, and just listen.
Ooh.
That motherfucker hard as hell.
The MPC needs more.
Oh, Abby
plugins.
McCree?
I need more sounds.
He's dope as
More
shit, too.
sounds. The MPC.
He's the dude that
needs
made
key
the
detection.
XO Tour Life beat.
He made the XO Tour Life beat.
Right, and TM88 took the sample from him and remade the beat.
So he originated the XO Tour Life beat.
Look it up. It's on his channel.
What?
Yeah.
He's got Twitch. No, he did.
So I can find out the key of a sample.
The
I'm just
original
not that
Tour Life
good.
beat, he made it.
The
Did he
MPC.
sue TM88?
TM88 didn't even get paid for the beat yet. Who he gonna sue?
Doesn't allow me to do
It's the record company. Wow.
gliding 808s, and I need
They
legato
made a
mode.
bunch of money.
Oh my god!
Uzi didn't get paid from it. That shit made more than 12 million.
Oh, that's
What is the guy
that's
doing?
DJ drummer for you.
And Uzi only walked away with like 1.2 million or something from that.
Hold on, I'm going on mute.
We're here now.
Yeah, I learned a couple of MPC stuff from
The
him.
sequence. What is going on, people's DJ App here, and I definitely want to take time to talk about this update because, oh man, and I got a hands-on
I was watching
video for
Kevin
you where I'm gonna
Samuels. I
walk
seen
you
this
through
nigga
some
in the
of my
chat
favorite new
box.
features as well as the other features.
No, App
NPC
McCree,
Live
yeah.
XO1, just in case you are a new
This nigga be in
owner
Kevin
of
Samuels'
the
chat
NPC
room.
series of this current generation, and get your
that a
firmware
Super Nintendo,
update.
blood?
I have a link in the description
Yeah.
box on how to do that. So this just a
Look like a,
time reminder for
a
anybody
SD
that
card
doesn't know
holder
how
or
to
something like that.
firmware update their NPC
I like
Live
the
XO1.
new
So let's
skin
begin.
for the NPC
So
with
what
the
I have
OG,
here
the
is a
Kai.
drum line,
he
and I'm using
overkilling.
pure platinum as
He
This fool got-
overkilling right now. NPC with the skin on it. Then he got the damn Apollo and the audio fuse.
But that's the cheap
And the
Apollo.
span-
That's the Arrow. They ain't. That's all right.
Yeah, I was looking at it, but it is cheap. I had a antelope and I gave it back for the goddamn Spire.
for drums. For
No,
the
the one you need is the quad.
He did a review on the Spire too. I was thinking about doing this. This is fucking genius. When you're doing overhead videos, you know how like when your girl be having that mirror, that little mirror that they get and they use this in the bathroom. This is perfect. You know,
drum line.
how you could just put it in the shot, and you can get a facial view also.
And you'll notice something off rip. If you look over here, you
But
see
it's
the
when-
Arturia audio fuse right here, plugged up into the MPC via the USB ports on the back. And that means what? Well, guess what? It supports audio interfaces directly inside of the MPC.
Shut the front door.
so you
When did
can
they start
expand it.
this?
Bro, I told you the fucking
What the fuck?
This shit is crazy, bro.
There's proof of that.
I need to update my shit too.
What the fuck?
I don't know why I be in here not updating it like it's not beside me.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And
So
just
that
to
means you
further
could
show you
run a
proof,
mic in there through the USB and have
You
your
can,
own
I
mic.
think you can damn near record your song in the fucking MP. Hold on.
how do you do that? Well, guess what? All you have to do is press the menu button, press the cogwheel, and you'll see a new tab over here to the left part of the screen, and you'll see audio devices. Now,
this
if I
is-
go
this
back
is-
to
you're
the
right, this is the
manual,
best
guess
update.
what?
You can
If I
record
go back to my
directly
main,
into it.
Press start. you
I can
hear no
record
audio,
directly
and
into
you
the
can see
NPC-1.
That the audio
I
is
wouldn't do that
not on
though,
right over
because you got to
here.
be able to
turn it
manipulate
up-
it the way you want to.
Right.
Now you're hearing it.
And then I wouldn't know
just
how the
through
track groups
MPC
work.
Live 2 speaker.
No, but you know
This
what?
is-
You know what, Dusty? I can do it though, cause I got the bro. When I show you this,
I didn't say
piece
you
of
can't. I
hard-
said I wouldn't.
No, but I'm saying when I show you this piece of hardware that I got, I actually, never mind. Yeah, you're right.
A huge update, guys, and this is a big one at that.
That is a huge
Full
update, nigga.
audio interface support.
Just that one
So the next thing
feature.
I'll do is go into the
That's
browser.
huge.
I'm gonna double tap.
People been wanting
Instead
this
of
for
pressing
5
I
years.
can use the
Browse.
OP1 as a
I'll select
interface
some
too.
samples
so-
here.
Yeah.
Now we're in the sample edit menu, and you can see
They
for
just
yourself.
came out of nowhere
and
with
it
this
might
shit.
not appear
man.
to be
Let
any
me get an
different
update
from
for the
before.
Force,
Well,
goddammit.
hit this arrow over here, and now you're welcome with new features. Now,
Can we
what you
get an
can
update for the
see
Akai Force?
is over
just need to
here,
get-
the key
I
detection.
think all of them did.
That
got
is
it.
cool, right?
Force ain't got no
So
update.
you can detect the key, hit that button, and it will
the Force
detect
had an
for you.
update, it
says
would've-
is
it
a
would've
D
shut
sharp
gear sets
major,
down.
And on the sample,
They're
itself-
downplaying the Force though. You're like the only person that I know that knows what to do with the damn Force. man.
which I picked from MXX Audio.
It's
on
like
purpose,
using it's
it
kind of like
is a
Ableton
C
Push.
Sharp.
Yeah,
So
that's what I
let's
heard
see
that-
which
yeah.
is right. Let's explore. So what I'm
There's
going
a
to
lot
do
of buttons,
is
too,
go ahead
on
and
it. So
chop
much
up the
stuff to
sample,
save on that
and
joint.
then we're going to go along with it. All right, so let's lay this out real quick. 3, 4. Now that we have that, the next thing I want to do, and what I usually do, is just lay out my 808. So I'm just going to go in here and grab something from F9 expansion, which is my favorite expansion to use just to grab 808s that are already created in the key group.
I don't use 808 samples. I
Now
make
we're
my
gonna grab
own.
this 808.
Game
And the next thing we're gonna
from
do,
Busy
go
Works.
back into the main.
Hold on, I got my bad. I gotta check out
And
the.
remember, it said it was
Busy
a
Work beats is
D
alright, but
sharp
he's Fruity Loop
major.
centric though.
So
What's
let's
going
go
on,
over here
NYC
to the
Song
D
Man?
sharp
Shout outs
major.
to you. Ooh.
So now that we know that it is a D sharp major, which is an E flat major, we can just go ahead and make it a D minor because we want it to be a little darker. And now let's go and drop the octave.
Thank you. Thank you. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I fucks with, yeah.
Dog, that shit hard as hell.
It is.
Man, I'm an NPC nigga. Who you telling?
Let's record that in.
Yeah, bro. I you said get one. I got both.
And now
It's a bit of a learning curve with it though, but I know if I spend a little bit more time with it, you know what I'm saying?
So now we're back to this beat right
I don't
here.
know the new ones though. The newest one I can fuck
I
with
like
is probably
this
the
live though.
2500.
This live don't got that much buttons, bro. The MPC one got fucking hella buttons,
But
bro.
see, what I like about the new live compared to the old one is this one has the CV outs, and it also has the button for
So
the
what
note
is it? What is the CV exactly? Because I know I've been looking at I've been seeing like CVs, right, and then I've been seeing spit.
CV is modular, bro. You can run the CV outs from that into your Model D and get to fucking with it like that.
Oh, so basically I just run it from the main out and patch it in?
Right. That's what they are.
Oh,
You
that's
can
what
use
them 2 cables was for. Okay.
basically, you could send a key trigger out or a gate out from the CV outs to your fucking Model D and use that to either trigger it or send a gate.
Okay.
And we added
gotta
a key
play around
group
with
for
that.
a reason. Key group
Cool about to be
808.
gassed
so we
up.
have these 808.
Bro, you I can't be around you, bro, because you igniting some shit that I know that's gonna tax my
It's over here. And now I'm gonna access the program edit menu. And now you can see that key groups has been changed. I just did a lesson.
This is rocket science to me. I'm like, okay.
No, the key groups is cool. You have to. It's like its own synthesizer.
But the more I watch it, I'm getting it. Okay.
So you have a different UI and a different
See,
way
I just like how it's all the same DAW, but in a different box. You know what I'm saying?
to look at a couple of things. So
Across
now
the whole
you have
thing.
note on mode.
Even though his screen looks way smaller.
You have one shot mode. And note off mode
I
basically
hear what he's
just
doing.
kind of off hinges the notes. Like it takes it a little bit off the grid. Not my cup of tea, but nonetheless, you can see things clearer now. Now let's go to the samples tab right here, and you can see that a few things have changed. Now you have tail length, which is off right now, and if I was to turn it on, you can add more tail length. You can affect the tail start, and those are things that people ask for, as well as different loop points as well. More about that in another video. But what I'm gonna do here is go into the different tabs.
Yo,
in
we
the
about to
sample
be
area,
up all night,
and
bro.
you
I'm
can
about
see,
to I'm about
you know,
to fire up
kindly
another
that
shit.
a lot of the user
Fire up another one, man.
interface
I
has
gotta go
changed.
take it. I gotta
But
go use the
biggest
bathroom. I'll be
change
back in a little
that
bit.
Everybody
Hell yeah,
wants
this
to
is
see
like
is this.
this is like my education right here. man.
Ornamento. So
Yo, Dusty, you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yo, hey man, let me tell you something, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate that I can be able to ask you all these questions, and you can like really kind of explain. You know what I'm saying?
Did you write my number down in the back chat?
Yeah, I got you, bro.
Yeah,
I'm,
tap in, bro.
I'm about to be sending you sesh files and I'm about to bug you, bro.
No, that's cool because to be honest, bro, I need somebody to get me back into doing it because if I ain't got nobody that's
Bro, the
hungry,
music-
I probably
the-
won't do it.
Bro, the music game is getting crazy as hell
Yeah,
right now.
it's getting crazy.
bro.
Yeah,
I
look at this
swear to
information
God.
right here. Yes,
I
yeah,
swear to
that's a great
God, this
build.
shit
Yeah,
is
I am
getting
enjoying this.
Wild.
Oh, I want you to look up OK Sammy.
I just did. He has some good. He got some good shit.
The next stream is a throwaway. We can do whatever the fuck we want on the next stream.
Oh,
I'm
well,
pretty
shit.
sure I got
I'll get your
copyrighted.
notification. I'll pull up then.
I saw his.
Yeah, I'm about to fire up another one.
I
while
saw
we
his
here.
recent flipping viewers. That's some Hard
Okay,
shit, man.
okay, Sammy?
Yeah, he's a beast.
Okay, Sammy is hard, bro. He look up the one with him sending beats to Timberland. Timberland shits his pants listening to this kid shit.
Oh, that was the that was the one that Timberland was talking about. The other
Yeah.
day?
Okay, Sammy.
Okay.
He's a little
It's
nerdy
with
ass
the eye.
Asian kid.
With the eye.
Bruh, you
I
can't
put
give
it in the
Asian
back
people shit because they'll figure it out.
Bro,
in like
that
2
nigga
days.
is hard as fuck.
There you go. He has one with Solo.
That's it right there with
92.
Timberland right there. That's it. Go back.
Hold on, let me subscribe and put on these notifications.
Okay, Sammy.
Listen to this nigga. Timberland about to shit his pants.
What's Timberland working on? What's that right there?
That's Ableton Push.
Okay. Oh, it does like a push. Okay. He still got Nelly Furtado plaques.
Listen to this nigga though.
This nigga butt cheeks
Crack is
out
whack,
and
nigga.
shit. God damn. He said crack is whack.
Listen.
Crack is whack.
Listen.
That's him down here, the black dude?
He's an Asian dude.
Shit, it sound like a Timberland beat.
That little nigga saucy, bruh. Who is that?
And that sample is good too.
No, it ain't a sample. He used
What
the
is it?
omnisphere. He used the omnisphere to make it like that.
Cause you know they got a synth now that they pushing, right, Dusty, that you can use your voice basically. You speak into it.
That's
They got
who makes it? I
sound.
think Waves makes it.
Yeah.
Listen to this. Listen to this shit.
It's like some Just Blaze type shit.
I'm thinking about competing with these little niggas and sending some beats in, see what it do. The guitar.
Timberland back on them Xanax, bro. That nigga back on opioids. That nigga back on. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
He say he gets it.
I ain't gonna
he say he
lie.
gets it.
Timmy probably pop a pill and hear something completely different.
He said he gets
He's like his beats is so short. He's like he gets it.
What else he got?
So this a demo basically.
He said he only said 2 beats.
So this is him in the corner while he's sending. He black and Asian, right?
No. He's the assistant. He's not the dude that sent the beats.
Oh,
okay, Sammy's a little Asian.
Oh,
Dude.
he going live with his assistant. Okay.
What's his name? Okay, Sammy beat 16. He got to send more. Send more, Sammy beat.
Send more.
He's like, play that shit again.
Yo, Nicer, come up on the panel, man. I want you to jump in more. I'm gonna tell y'all, look, Nicer gonna be a content creator soon. I'm gonna tell you the truth, man. I can feel that.
I love the way like the
that
drums are sitting. And you can tell he plays the instruments himself.
You can literally sit around and do shit like this in this fucking content, bro.
Okay, Sammy. There you go. Send more. Send more.
Yeah, Timberland high as shit. His right eye telling the whole story.
Right.
That guitar though.
Okay, Sammy. let these people know you done set the bar high. You are now Thor. Let them know, like
Thor,
yeah,
nigga.
like that shit. You know what I'm saying? You could just tell like the way you craft.
Yeah, we need to, Dusty, bro. That's what your spot need to be, bro. It need to be like this, bro. We need to have some producer sesh, bro.
It reminds me.
I'm down, bro.
I'll
matter of
fucking
fact,
record the song while I'm on air with you.
hold on, let me go ahead.
I'll just mute up in the background and y'all see me recording the song in the background and I send it to you.
You still on Discord?
We'll fucking create a track. Yeah, I'm on Discord.
All right, look,
we can create a track right on air, bro.
I'm down, bro.
I'm gonna need you to rap too, though.
Me rap?
You want to do a 16, bro? Look. I know it's a weird flex, but you understand what I'm saying? Just for a little bit. This is not for a long time. You don't have to.
We'll get to it, man. We'll do something. I fuck with it because
just for a little cohesiveness. You know what I'm saying? Just to kind of get the.
I'm waiting a couple days because I got like some more plugins I got to put on here. I got the OG Wave Diamond set from back in the day, and I got to put the SSL stuff on.
I'm trying to recreate what you're gonna have going on with that fucking with that Fruit Loops that you got. You know I can do the same thing on the Zoya.
You see, I got the Fruit Loop, but you see the Fruit Loop version I got the version 10. And the reason why is because that was the last version.
You can't go back to that, bro. You better not really have.
What's going on, Ebo Sosa?
You better, Ebo. What's going on? You better not really have your your computer hooked up to the internet because that joint gonna keep trying to ask you if you want to update that shit.
Well, no, this is Boot Camp. I'm still on my MacBook. I just put Boot Camp on it.
Okay.
So basically what I'm doing is I got the Fruity Loop 10 version because when I put the waves on here, them is all DXI plugins. And this is the last version that actually let you use DXI stuff.
I gotta update this motherfucker too, bro.
What up, Ebo?
Remember I showed you this joint?
Oh yeah, that's
this
the
is
guitar.
Zoya.
The
It's
guitar
a fucking guitar pedal, but it's a synth
modular
also
synth
too.
and effects pedal with over 80 modules and 20 built-in effects.
You got that?
And while
Yeah,
it
it's
is
right. I
very
got it
much
right
its own
beside me.
thing, in order to understand what it can do, it
you got
needs
a
to be
guitar
compared
player?
to 3 different product types, as it may be compelling to 3 different types of people.
Hold on. Let me tell y'all something, man. Look, when I tell y'all like I don't be lying, bro. Like I showed y'all this shit, bro.
Yeah.
I remember you told me about. I remember you showed me that. I think in the back chat back in when we did the
No,
little
I think
back chat.
I probably showed you the reverb pedal. But
No, I remember the Zoya because I know somebody else who got it.
I got this shit
Yeah,
right.
I remember the Zoya. Yeah.
I got
I know
this
the
shit
Zoya.
right here. I
That's
got
the
my damn.
Empress.
I got my damn.
Is that a bridge in the back?
No, this is just 2 pedals. Just so I
I'm
don't
about to
lose
say,
it.
is that a
Yeah,
bridge?
but this joint got this joint and it got output. I think it got MIDI. No, it don't got MIDI. But this joint is wild as hell. It do got MIDI in and out. But it's like that MIDI to
Right.
and then it got this SD card in it just to basically, but like I told y'all, I be having the shit, man. Like people be
Y'all better quit sleeping on Cuda, nigga.
Oh, Cuda's cold.
Oh yeah, that Mike Fantastic using, yeah. What's this?
Yeah, right here.
It's a little dusty because I done had it for a long time, Some of y'all just getting hip to it. You dig?
No, hold on. But don't you got the stereo pair?
I don't know what the fuck. I probably do, nigga. I got a whole bunch of shit laying around.
What's the
here.
mic right there? You got 2 of them, right? Or is them not the same mic?
No. This is a SM7B. This is a MV7. This is what Kevin and Sam is knowing people using when they're traveling.
Yeah.
But see, this one they use the USB part. See, I'm a real nigga.
Right.
I use the XLR.
You use the XLR. You smart.
I'm
Yeah.
a real nigga, man. I don't do that.
I can't wait from
I don't need all that bullshit on my shit, nigga.
Exactly.
Wait till you see when my shit get here, bro. I'm gonna show you.
I'm already hip, bro. I'm trying to tell
Zoya.
you, bro.
The Zoya.
Yeah, nicer. We're gonna be on the other stream by then. So I got you, love.
Yeah, man, I gotta go take a dump, so I'm gonna go drop off.
He got dropped the deuce.
Yeah, he got dropped the deuce. I don't blame him.
He got dropped the deuce.
I'm gonna come back when you do another stream. I'll probably holler at Ism until you pull back up with the second stream.
I got you. All right, bro. You know what? Damn. Remember, Dusty, I showed you this joint?
Yeah, you showed me on the back chat with Platt, Sister George, and Jessica.
Yeah, I got this.
I was on that
joint.
stream. Yeah.
Now I wanted to buy this guitar pedal, this Mood, but I didn't notice this is like 3 pedals in one, and what turned me off is that it's mono. I like stereo.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
But the mono is not bad.
You could use it for vocals though.
Yeah, I'm just trying to convince myself to buy it.
Nah, don't do that. Because you're not even a guitar player, is you?
No, I run synths through these motherfuckers, bro. I mean, I got a guitar. I got the Artiphon. So I'm learning guitar, really, but I'd rather learn keyboard first.
Oh, I remember that little toy you was showing me. That
Yeah. We was on that stream, Dusty. Yeah, that
was crazy. That guitar toy.
Bro, he showed it on that stream.
Bro, that shit turned into a piano also, bro. Like,
and then he played the xylophones and all the instruments.
Crazy. Yeah. See, I'm not hip, man. See, like, you got to understand, Kuda. Imagine me doing everything I was doing without a computer. Now I feel like everything is too easy.
Bro, let me tell you something. As soon as you switched over to computer, that's when the hardware shit start fucking off, bro. Honestly, because honestly, as soon as you switched over to computer, that's when I just start finding a whole bunch of shit. And then I'm like, yo, I gotta run this by Dusty. Yo, I wanna see what Dusty gonna say about this. Yo. I'm trying to, you understand what I'm saying? So,
man, I feel like ever since I switched to software, I just feel like it's too much stuff.
This is actually there's too much fucking plugins that you can get, but honestly, it's better because you kind of know the sequences since you came from hardware, but now hardware is taking off. So what I'm saying is that this is the time to be kind of hybrid, like both. You understand what I'm saying? Like certain things that you would actually do a plugin, you have the actual hardware beside you. And the hardware kind of has more control than the actual software.
See, the difference is though when you're doing like, let's say I'm on Fruity Loops and I'm making some automation moves. If you're making the automation moves via the mixer, it's like you have to use 4 pencils to move all the faders up and down.
Yeah, bro, that's what I'm trying to tell you, man.
You niggas ain't never try to use a yardstick to move faders down.
Bro, I think what he's about to say is, because I didn't look at it, now that I'm looking at it now, I think he's about to say this mixer is probably these two mixed together and stuff, because I got this other reverb. I'm going to show you, look. Yo, catch me on the next we about to stream up because we only got
you
like
about to
4
fire
minutes.
up in a half hour?
No, now I'm about to fire up another one.
Oh well, shit, give me, man. I'll be back then. I'm gonna fuck with you, all right?
Yeah. I'm about to do a video on all the pedals that I got. I got this sick ass. This last pedal that I got is this sick ass pedal called Rooms from Deaf by Audio. And when I tell you, like, the reverb on it is crazy. Then it got like a whole bunch of different settings where it just sounds like you're in a room.
Right.
But the reverb is just phenomenal, man. It's just crazy, man. I don't know what to call this next stream. Man. This next stream is just gonna be about music, bro. I'm about to about to geek the fuck out, bro.
Yeah, you got Dusty here. I mean, hey, you got your boys back.
Yeah, I'm about to geek the hell
I mean, Rashawn's probably asleep. I said, damn, he would have saw this shit. He's like, whoa. I said, yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to geek out, y'all. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Well, hopefully y'all are learning something, and we got some musicians in the house too. So.
Yeah, I'm learning a little bit, you know.
Yeah, we got some musicians in the house too, so you know.
I learned a lot from Rashawn though. How he started from scratch, and you too. You know, I'm bouncing off Dusty, and then the hardware.
Look, I'm gonna tell you right now, man. You know, you never know. I'm gonna call it third shift. You never know when you just never know, man. Like, you never know when you might be able to learn something and just go in a just barrel left, go in a completely different, different direction. Like, why, like,
He said, "Don't be a gearhead." What Omar said. He's already
Like,
is, man.
like why don't I'm gonna call it Music Geek Stream. Why don't other dudes in the manosphere talk about shit like this, man?
They can't, man. They're not built like that. They'll talk about it on a piece of paper with text. I told you. Remember you said the brain trust was boring? Well, they boring as hell. You're showing actual text that should be talked about. Just like
Yeah, like I own this shit.
I'll give you an example. You know, there's a white guy named Leo Laporte. When he talks about phones, computers, and shit like that, my dad listened to him for years. He's a boomer, right? He followed that man for years, and now he's got his own podcast, his show. Like, this is Twit. He's known for that, right? And those niggas is not on that level. See, you're like the Twit version of the manosphere. You're like the guys like Devin Wade and Gilly in the background based off podcasting and music, because most musicians is going through that. Academics is doing the same fucking thing. And Fresh and Fit and you are damn near the same. The difference is they got the actual building. If you get to that level, you can do that too. It's too easy. Just like Gully TV said, if you have that type of content, you're going to excel. Like, it's common sense. A lot of niggas don't have that. They ain't built like. See, me not camming up. I've done that before. I can take a step further. I just need the extra gear to push forward to be a broadcaster.
Good,
it's
bro.
too easy.
You around the right guy, so don't worry about that.
I'm good.
All right, listen, y'all.
I'm taking my time.
We at the threshold. This is what I need y'all to do. I got the other stream up. I need y'all to refresh the page and head to the other stream. It's already live, and I got a commercial over there playing already. So let's head over there right now, okay? Peace to everybody in the chat. Catch me at the next stream.
All right, I'll hop down.
Peace.
Peace.